Chapter 1: Awakening the Martial Soul. China. Lin Xingren looked at the surrounding environment and rubbed his eyes, even though he had been in this world for a while. I still can't believe that I actually traveled to this new world. Everyone is welcome to sign up. Want to awaken your martial spirit? Want to improve? Welcome to the Blue Sky Martial Arts School for one-on-one learning. You can't afford to suffer a loss, you can't afford to be deceived. The Blue Sky Martial Arts School treats everyone equally. Chilu milk powder, a product made from the milk of a level 5 exotic beast, guaranteed to give you energy. Listening to the shouting sounds coming from all around, Lin Xingren was sure that he had traveled to a world where technology was still as advanced as ever, but warriors and exotic beasts were still revered. It's truly terrifying. I only knew about it from novels before, but now it's actually happening right before my eyes. Lin Xingren felt quite emotional, and at the same time, he was still a little afraid of this unknown world. I like reading these novels in my own world because I feel that the reading experience brought to me by the author is very pleasant. But now that I live here, I'm afraid it's not that simple. If you really lose your life by accident, it would be a waste of time. Lin Xingren still has some memories of the original owner in his heart and has some impressions of this world. Because of this, warriors can be seen everywhere in this world, and strange beasts are rampant everywhere. I am afraid that the world I live in is not as safe as I imagined. Lin Xingren also knew that the damage caused by strange beasts to a city was probably irreversible. It seems that we must have enough force to control everything. Lin Xingren knows in his heart what is most important in this world. The power of strange beasts is simply not something that ordinary people can resist. Warriors may be the most fundamental source of changing all this. Only by improving your military strength can you gain the supreme respect in this world. Lin Xingren looked at the bustling streets around him, recalled the original owner's memories, and knew that today should be the martial soul awakening ceremony. The original owner is quite an outstanding person. His academic performance in school is among the best. Barring any unexpected events, he will definitely perform well at the awakening ceremony. Lin Xingren had a rough idea of what was going on. The martial soul is indispensable to a warrior and is also the core of a warrior's training. But in this world, there is often no shortage of warriors. However, warriors with powerful martial spirits are simply not comparable to ordinary warriors. The awakening of martial spirits is a stage-by-stage process, and most people experience it during their teenage years. Colleges and universities will hold a grand ceremony for everyone in the year leading up to the senior year to test the students' qualifications. Then, they will be divided into classes and trained according to the level of their martial spirits. As a student of Beihai Middle School in Beihai City, Lin Xingren is quite famous in the school. It can be said that he is a character that almost everyone knows. He is proficient in both civil and military affairs, and his grades in various subjects are very good. It can be said that there is basically no problem in awakening his martial soul. And everyone has high hopes for him, believing that he can awaken a higher level of martial spirit. Seeing that it was almost time, Lin Xingren drove directly to Beihai Middle School. Looking at the huge crowds of people here, you can tell how much attention everyone is paying to the awakening ceremony. Hey, isn't this our model student? I wonder what level of martial spirit you plan to awaken today. The person who spoke was Wang Yang, who had always been at odds with Lin Xingren, so he naturally took the opportunity to ridicule him. He is full of confidence in this soul awakening ceremony and will naturally not let go of this opportunity easily. Normally, these people in school are very snobbish. I want to see what kind of martial soul Lin Xingren can awaken. Wang Yang, if I were you, I would want to stay away from Xingren as soon as I see him. After all, I can't compare to him in every aspect. Why do you come here to humiliate yourself? Before Lin Xingren could refute, he heard a sharp female voice coming from the side. Lin Xingren looked at the girl who spoke for him and found that it was none other than her. It was exactly herself, worthy of being the original owner's girlfriend, and one of the most beautiful girls on the Beihai Middle School rankings. Chen Yan stared at Wang Yang with dissatisfaction, as if she was very dissatisfied with his actions. That's right, Wang Yang. Don't look down on others here and think that everyone is like you and can only be the last one in the class every day. We have all seen Lin Xingren's abilities and achievements. Even if he's not S rank, he's probably a rank. Exactly. I think it might even be higher. If it can reach SS level, that would be terrifying. Everyone praised Lin Xingren without reservation, and their words and deeds showed their great recognition of his abilities. As an excellent 3 good student, Lin Xingren naturally has many people following in his footsteps at school and working hard to achieve his goals. Regarding this martial soul awakening ceremony, everyone naturally thought that he would awaken a high-level martial soul. Lin Xingren looked at everything around him and didn't feel anything much. He even felt a little embarrassed about the man holding his girlfriend's hand. After all, this is the original owner's girlfriend. I'm really embarrassed. Wang Yang looked at everyone's attitude towards Lin Xingren and turned away, not wanting to get himself into trouble. Lin Xingren looked at the furious Wang Yang and smiled. His attitude was already very clear. Xingren, don't listen to what everyone says, and don't care about the pressure everyone puts on you. I believe you can awaken a good martial spirit. I don't have any high expectations for these things. What level you can reach is determined by God. I don't think there's any point in forcing it. Lin Xingren felt that he really couldn't empathize with his girlfriend's excitement. I have just arrived in this world and don't have many memories of the original owner in my mind. Okay, but I believe you can do it. Chen Yan didn't get the answer he wanted, and a hint of loss flashed across his eyes, but it disappeared in a flash. Looking at the girl next to him, Lin Xingren always felt that things were not as simple as he imagined, but he didn't need to worry about it. When Chen Yan was about to say something, the principal of Beihai Middle School stood on the podium in front. First of all, welcome to all the students who have reached the stage of awakening their martial spirits. This martial soul awakening ceremony is held to help you awaken your martial souls. I hope you can all perform at your best. The principal gave his daily speech, and after a few minutes, he finally took out the awakening martial soul level tester. Next, let's officially begin. After hearing the principal's final words, all the students present were eager to try. I understand everyone's excitement and anticipation. Please don't be anxious. Please come up one by one according to the order of your classes to take the test. Chapter 2: Controlling the Situation. Seeing that everyone's emotions were difficult to control for a moment, the principal naturally quickly came up with a way to deal with it. Seeing that the principal had made the final decision, everyone gradually quieted down. In addition to some vague anticipation, the students present were also somewhat nervous. After all, after passing this test, everyone will start to study in different classes. When we meet again in the future, everyone's level will be different. After everyone went on stage one by one, there weren't many surprises. After one class passed by, the principal shook his head helplessly, obviously dissatisfied with the qualifications of this group of students. So far, the highest grade offered in this class is only B, and the principal looks worried. Finally, we arrived at Lin Xingren's class, and everyone was even more excited. The principal also set his sights on Lin Xingren. Everyone had been looking forward to this outstanding 3 good student for a long time. Lin Xingren looked at everyone's eyes and didn't say much, but he still had some ominous premonition in his heart. Coming to this strange world with only a few memories of the original owner, Lin Xingren could only make the best of it. Xingren, don't be nervous. I believe you can do it. Chen Yan saw that Lin Xingren's face was not very good, and spoke gently. Lin Xingren smiled. He was not particularly used to Chen Yan's contact. After all, the person who has been in contact with Chen Yan is the original owner, so naturally I don't have any feelings for her. I'm fine. After Lin Xingren finished speaking, he moved a little further away from Chen Yan. Chen Yan. When Chen Yan wanted to say something else, he heard the principal calling his name in front of him, so he had to give up and hurried up. Chen Yan was also a little excited. After studying hard for such a long time, he could finally test what the final result was. Chen Yan followed the instructions above, placed his hands in the frame and waited for the final judgment. The moment Chen Yan put his hand on it, the entire instrument flashed with dazzling light. Seeing this, everyone opened their eyes wide and looked at the scene in front of them in disbelief. It's actually a level. It's not surprising that the students present were so surprised. After all, students from several classes had taken the test, and no A-level players had qualified. A level martial spirit, fishing spear. When Chen Yan saw the scene in front of him, he finally breathed a sigh of relief. It seemed that all his hard work and study for so long had paid off. Congratulations, Chen Yan. Chen Yan got a result that satisfied her and walked down with everyone's envious gazes. Xingren, I have awakened my A-rank martial spirit. Now it's up to you. I believe you will not let me down. Lin Xingren looked at Chen Yan's concern for his martial soul level, but he still felt that something was not right, but he didn't know how to start. Look at me next. Wang Yang saw that Chen Yan had already awakened an A-level martial soul, so he was naturally eager to try it out. Wang Yang has put in a lot of effort for this awakening ceremony, and the result will definitely not disappoint him. For Wang Yang, there is not much demand. Defeating Lin Xingren is his only goal. Wang Yang. After hearing the principal call out his name, Wang Yang couldn't wait to go up. As soon as Wang Yang put his hand on it, the instrument also flashed with dazzling light in an instant. A level martial spirit, White Fox. It was another a level 1, and everyone's eyes widened. The principal was also very satisfied with the result. 2 people in a row had awakened a level martial spirits. Wang Yang looked at the reactions of the other people present and was very satisfied with the behavior of each of them. These people are comparing themselves with Lin Xingren. You know, it is not easy to open an A-level martial spirit. Although he was one step behind Chen Yan, he still got a very good result, and Wang Yang was very satisfied. It's actually an A-level martial spirit, and it's a white fox. The principal spoke with a look of shock, and looking at Wang Yang's eyes, he felt very relieved. I never thought that someone as uneducated as Wang Yang could unlock an A-level martial spirit. It's really unfair. Exactly. I don't know what kind of luck he had, but he's really so proud of himself. Everyone was not only surprised but also disagreed with the fact that Wang Yang was able to unlock an A-level martial spirit. Lin Xingren, I have awakened an A-level martial spirit. Now it's up to you. Wang Yang has always scoffed at Lin Xingren's actions, but this time he found an opportunity to show off. The other people present were also looking forward to the excitement in front of them. Everyone knows that Lin Xingren and Wang Yang don't get along, but there has never been a direct conflict. This time he has the opportunity to watch the fun. It is normal for 2 people to look down on each other. Lin Xingren is excellent in all aspects in Beihai Middle School. With all-round development in morality, intelligence, physical fitness, aesthetics and labor, and proficiency in everything, it naturally attracts many outstanding people. As for Wang Yang, the 2 of them have completely opposite personalities and are usually in 2 extreme states. Wang Yang has almost no presence in school, and his grades and other aspects are all at the bottom. The grudge between the 2 people had almost been formed a long time ago. However, the grudge between the 2 people is not as simple as it seems, and people don't quite understand the specific circumstances. However, Wang Yang has already awakened an A-level martial soul. If Lin Xingren is not as good as him, then he will really fail in this competition between the 2. For so long, every student present here has been studying for this occasion. No matter how outstanding you were in the past, if you don't awaken your martial soul level today, it will probably be meaningless. Xingren, don't listen to his nonsense here. I think you will definitely be the best. He will definitely not be able to compare to you. Chen Yan looked at Lin Xingren and spoke considerately, asking her not to put too much pressure on herself. Here, Wang Yang returned to the crowd triumphantly, even though some people sneered at him. However, being able to awaken an A-level martial soul means that one's abilities are still very outstanding, so naturally many people will rush to curry favor with him. Feeling everyone's expectant gazes, Wang Yang looked at Lin Xingren with a look full of provocation. Lin Xingren, I hope you won't let me down next time. Lin Xingren looked at Wang Yang and didn't want to pay attention to his childish behavior. The type and level of awakening is almost all predetermined, so there is no point in being anxious now. Chapter 3, Disdain. There is no point in being anxious, not to mention that I have just entered this world and many things need to be explored slowly. Faced with such childish and provocative behavior, Lin Xingren felt that there was no need to argue with him. Several more people were tested, but there was not much change. They were basically all CD level, with 2B levels appearing occasionally. In this world, the martial soul levels are almost divided into several small parts. The order is SSS, this, A, B, C, D. The higher the martial soul level, the more difficult it is for everyone. For ordinary people, being able to reach level B or C is considered to have good qualifications. Because of this, the significance of being able to awaken in a level martial soul is naturally self-evident. The higher the level of a warrior's martial soul, the stronger his ability will be, and strange beasts will become less scary in front of them. However, in this world, there are very few warriors who can possess such powerful abilities. An S-level martial spirit is not something that ordinary people can easily achieve, and an A level is already an ability beyond that of ordinary people. As for the SSS level that we know about now, basically no one has ever seen it, and it seems that there are only a handful of them in the entire country. Everyone was very clear about the situation, so being able to awaken an A-level martial spirit was already incredible. If one really wants to awaken an S-level martial spirit, it's probably not just a matter of hard work. You know, besides Lin Xingren, there is another perfect candidate. Normally, Lin Xingren and I are always competing with each other in terms of academic performance, and we are also always moving forward side by side in other aspects. What's more, Surushi is also very beautiful and is one of the most beautiful girls in the whole school. Regarding the ranking of school beauties, people have always had different opinions. Some people think that Chunyan is more outstanding and fully worthy of the title of school belle. Another group of people believe that Surushi is the best candidate for the school belle, and she is among the best in terms of character, academic performance, and appearance. However, Surushi herself didn't care about this issue and never participated in any discussion. Over time, when people mentioned the school belle of Beihai Middle School, more people thought it was Chunyan. Carrying the expectations of many people, Surushi is also a candidate that everyone has high hopes for. Surushi. After hearing her name called, Surushi walked up to the podium and placed her hand on the instrument without any hesitation. Surushi didn't move at all, but heard a huge vibration from the instrument, accompanied by an extremely dazzling light. Judging from the situation at the scene, it is even more intense than the awakening of the A-level martial spirit just now. SS-level martial spirit. Oh my god, I am not seeing things, it is actually an SS-level martial spirit, I must not have woken up yet. If an A-level martial spirit had just been unveiled, everyone would probably have felt nothing more than envy. But seeing Surushi awakening her SS-level martial spirit, everyone was stunned. As expected of the beautiful Su, her academic performance is excellent, but now she has awakened an SS-level martial spirit. It's truly incredible. I don't think I've ever seen an SS-level martial spirit before, but I've only read about it in books before. If you ask me, Miss Su is really lucky. This is not something that ordinary people can achieve. Don't say that. Awakening other levels of martial spirits might also be a matter of luck. But reaching S level isn't something that can be achieved by luck alone. Talent and hard work are both essential. What a different fate. That's amazing. Miss Su is truly a beauty with both talent and beauty. Moreover, she has an SS level martial spirit. She's simply too powerful. Surushi's SS level martial soul awakening really made everyone present excited. This was the first time for all the students present to see such a situation, so they were naturally very surprised. Lin Xingren looked at the scene in front of him and had never expected such an outcome. Lin Xingren was naturally no stranger to his classmate Surushi. After all, the two of them were usually ranked next to each other. It can be said that the two people are almost chasing each other, and if they are not careful, they may be left behind by the other. Because of this, Lin Xingren was not particularly unfamiliar with Surushi. Seeing that she was able to awaken the SS-level martial spirit was indeed quite surprising. Lin Xingren had a pretty good impression of Surushi. After all, Surushi was quite approachable when interacting with her classmates. I didn't look at other students in a negative light because of my grades. The principal expressed his excitement about the current situation and was full of expectations for Surushi. Being able to awaken an SS-level martial soul is definitely a combination of talent and hard work. If you cultivate it well over time, you will definitely get better results. By then, their school will have trained an SSS-level warrior, which will be a real honor for them. Lin Xingren, I believe you will not let me down next time. Surushi did not react too much to the awakening of her SS-level martial soul, as if everything was within reason. After accepting everyone's congratulations, Surushi came to Lin Xingren and also had great expectations for him. Lin Xingren smiled and nodded. That's natural. No matter what happens, I won't give up, and I won't fall behind either. Surushi, Wang Yang and Shen Yan all have the same expectations for the level of their awakened martial spirits. It's just that the three people may have these three different ideas. Lin Xingren sees these things very clearly and naturally understands who are well-intentioned. Facing Surushi, he was of course willing to make this promise. Xingren, don't be nervous. It's up to you from now on. I believe you must have at least an SS level spirit. Shen Yan looked at Surushi, who had awakened her SS level martial spirit. Although he didn't say much on the surface, he was already filled with jealousy in his heart. Normally, the two of them had always looked down on each other because of the school beauty rankings, and Shen Yan had always looked down on the other person. After finally awakening an A-level martial soul, Surushi thought she could defeat the opponent, but she turned out to be unlucky and awakened an SS level martial soul. Chen Yan was dissatisfied in his heart, but he couldn't say anything, otherwise it would be inconsistent with the personality he usually established. Thinking of this, Chen Yan could only place all his hopes on Lin Xingren. The two of them are now in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship. If Lin Xingren is strong enough, he will also be very prestigious in school. Chapter 4 No Spirit Level. In response to Chen Yan's words, Lin Xingren didn't say much. The subsequent results would not have any impact on him. What's more, he always felt that things were not that simple. Who knew what new surprises this world would bring him? Lin Xingren. After hearing Lin Xingren's name, all the students present fell silent. Everyone is still very much looking forward to what level of martial soul Lin Xingren can awaken. Lin Xingren, who is usually very good in all aspects, is naturally the most popular contestant in this awakening ceremony. Su Rushi has just awakened her S-level martial spirit, so Lin Xingren naturally has a great chance as well. He and Su Rushi have always been evenly matched rivals, and there probably won't be much change this time. Perhaps it is very likely that Lin Xingren will awaken an SS-level martial soul, which would be the supreme honor for the entire school. Master Lin is probably an SS-level spirit at the very least. Then you really underestimated the master. Maybe it's an SSS-level martial spirit. You are not unaware of Master Lin's abilities. Lin Xingren looked at the expectant eyes of the crowd, slowly walked up to the podium, and prepared to take the test. At this moment, everyone present was holding their breath and looking forward to Lin Xingren's result. After all, Lin Xingren usually has excellent grades and is a very nice person, so everyone is naturally looking forward to it. The principal has been keeping an eye on Lin Xingren's results, as he is one of the best students in their school. If he really awakens an SSS-level martial soul, it would be really eye-opening. But dozens of seconds had passed and there was no response from the instruments on the podium. Instead, the light became dimmer and dimmer. No way, are you going to do this to me right from the start? Lin Xingren complained in his heart, how come this was different from the time travel he had imagined? Even if you don't defeat everyone at the beginning, you should still be one of the best. Now it's my turn, and I start off with a complete waste. Seeing the situation on Lin Xingren's side, everyone was still silently waiting. Now, after dozens of seconds had passed, there was still no significant reaction, and everyone felt a little strange. What's going on? Doesn't Master Lin have a martial soul? That shouldn't be the case. Master Lin usually has excellent grades, so he shouldn't be someone without a martial spirit. The students present were discussing the situation and felt that this situation should not happen to Lin Xingren. Listening to what everyone said, Lin Xingren felt like crying but had no tears in his heart. He was also an unprovoked disaster. Ding, congratulations to the host for awakening the God-level selection sign and system. Hearing the voice in his head, Lin Xingren smiled. It really paid off that I read so many novels. It turns out that the standard feature of time travel is a built-in system. Speak of the devil, and here comes the devil. Isn't this the system? So what if I don't have a martial soul level? I don't care at all. With the system in hand, the world is mine. With the full confidence of the system in his heart, Lin Xingren's condition was obviously better than before. Lin Xingren looked at everyone's surprised eyes, smiled, and felt that everyone was really making a big deal out of nothing. I don't think the matter of martial soul level matters, but these people seem to care about it. Everyone looked at Lin Xingren with complicated expressions. Besides being shocked, they also felt a little distressed. After all, they have seen Lin Xingren's abilities. Even if it is not an SS-level martial soul, it should be a level. But the facts before them now told everyone without exception that Lin Xingren was actually an ordinary person with no martial soul level. Not to mention that Lin Xingren couldn't easily accept this fact, even most of the students watching couldn't believe it. I was originally thinking about how to comfort Lin Xingren, and I really didn't expect such a thing to happen. But seeing that Lin Xingren could still laugh at this time, I felt a little suspicious. Could it be that the awakening of his martial soul was too great a blow to Lin Xingren? Faced with this situation, I'm afraid no one would be able to laugh. Student Lin Xingren, you don't have to be sad. I think you have good talents and abilities. I believe you will achieve great things in the future. The principal was indeed a little surprised when he saw what was happening in front of him. As an outstanding student of the school, Lin Xingren had high expectations for himself, and he did not want this kind of situation to happen. I have been observing Lin Xingren for a long time. Maybe he was just unlucky this time, otherwise how could this happen? Master Lin, I believe you can do it. Don't be sad about this. That's right, you're so outstanding, your abilities will definitely be discovered. Everyone was talking about it and felt very sympathetic towards Lin Xingren's current situation. Most of the students came out to comfort Lin Xingren, but they were still worried about his condition. You guys are really interesting. Even at this moment, you still can't see the situation clearly? No matter how good you are normally, you're still useless when the time comes. Wang Yang had always been at odds with Lin Xingren, and he had already said some provocative words just now, so it was natural for him to just watch the fun. Master Lin. No, now I should call you a waste, Lin. I thought you were so capable, but it turns out you're just a waste. Wang Yangping and Lin Xingren are two completely different typical characters, and the grievances between the two sides have been going on for a long time. It's just that Wang Yang never had a suitable opportunity in school. Now he finally got the chance to make fun of it. The principal saw that the scene was becoming somewhat chaotic and knew that if he didn't stop it, it would probably be too late. Student Lin Xingren, you should go back first. Now that things have come to this, we can talk about the future later. Don't be disappointed. Although the principal had just comforted Lin Xingren, as a principal, he had seen too many such situations. It's just that Lin Xingren usually performs very well, and he doesn't want such a student to fall into depravity, so he can only try his best to comfort him. But the principal knew in his heart that it was extremely difficult for a warrior without a martial soul level to continue practicing. According to Lin Xingren's usual talent, he is able to possess the martial soul level. If he practices well, he will become an invincible strong man in time. It is really sad to see that it has ended up like this. Chapter 5. What are you afraid of when you have a system? Lin Xingren naturally doesn't care about this situation. He already has a cheating system now, so what are these martial soul levels? But even though he thought so in his heart, some people would not let him go so easily. Lin Xingren, I wonder how you can continue to act so arrogantly this time. Weren't you very powerful before? A warrior without a martial soul level, I don't know what use he will have in the future. It's really frustrating to think that we VE worked so hard for so long. I've already told you to stop studying. You deserve to be in this situation now. It's all your own fault. Wang Yang looked at Lin Xingren and sneered at him. Lin Xingren looked at Chen Yan, but found that her eyes were evasive when she looked at him. He sneered in his heart. It was exactly as he had guessed. It turns out that Chen Yan doesn't have much affection for the original owner. Everything he did for him might have been to take advantage of him. Lin Xingren didn't have any strong feelings for Chen Yan. After all, he was not the one who spent every day with Chen Yan. It's just that I think of how the original owner treated Chen Yan wholeheartedly, and how she handled everything according to her ideas. If the original owner knew that everything Chen Yan did was to take advantage of him, he would probably feel heartbroken. When Lin Xingren was feeling sad for the original owner, the system made a ding sound, interrupting Lin Xingren's memories. Congratulations, host, you have awakened the selection system and successfully completed the task sign-in to receive rewards. Looking at the scene playing in his mind, Lin Xingren smiled. Sure enough, what is supposed to come will come. Option A, apologize honestly, admit that your skills are inferior to others, and promise to be Wang Yang's younger brother from now on. Option B, fight back, slap the other person a few times, tell him to stop barking and protect his reputation. Complete Option A and reward the host with 5 slaps. Complete Option B and reward the host with an S-class beast. Listening to the system's voice, Lin Xingren felt that there was no need to hesitate between the two options. Anyone with a discerning eye would know which one to choose. Although an S-level beast doesn't sound that powerful, I'm just a warrior without a martial soul level, so I shouldn't be picky. If I continue to hesitate, it would be unreasonable. You're so shameless. I didn't want to talk to you just now because I disdain to communicate with people like you. But you're really pushing your luck. In that case, don't blame me for being rude. My ability and dignity are not something you can casually insult. After Lin Xingren said this, he slapped Wang Yang several times on both sides without restraining the strength in his hands at all. Wang Yang didn't expect Lin Xingren to suddenly counterattack, and he was a little confused for a moment. When everyone saw this situation, they began to talk about it and didn't know how to deal with it. Everyone knows that Lin Xingren and Wang Yang have always been at odds with each other. But a situation like the current one of fighting is basically something that has never been encountered before, so naturally there are many people here to watch the fun. Lin Xingren, stop being unreasonable here. How could you do such a thing as fighting with your classmates? I really misjudged you. Faced with this situation, everyone remained silent and didn't know what to do. No one expected that at such a tense moment, someone would take the initiative to stand up. What does it have to do with you? Wang Yang slapped me, and you are even more powerful than the 18 dragons subduing palms. Lin Xingren looked at Chen Yan speaking for Wang Yang and sneered in his heart. I have already seen the true face of this woman a long time ago. I thought it would take some time for us to fall out, but I didn't expect that she would lose her patience so soon. I have always seen Chen Yan's attitude towards Wang Yang. Now that he saw that he had no martial soul level, while Wang Yang had an A-level martial soul, he naturally looked for a way out for himself. Since she can't hold it back, I'll help her. Lin Xingren, how can you say that to me? You're such a loser. Being with you is the glory you've been dreaming of. Chen Yan looked at Lin Xingren with a condescending look, as if the person who spoke so gently just now was not her. Too much nonsense. After Lin Xingren said this, he slapped Chen Yan a few times and spat at him fiercely. It's my honor to be with me. Don't you even look at yourself? You're really disgusting. Stop talking nonsense here. Remember, it was me, Lin Xingren, who dumped you. You're not worthy of me. Lin Xingren was not polite at all and directly punished the disgusting man and woman, which could be regarded as revenge for the original owner. Chen Yan was completely stunned. Usually, Lin Xingren would almost always agree to whatever she asked. How could he be so disrespectful in front of so many people? Lin Xingren, I didn't expect you to be such a person. We were boyfriend and girlfriend after all. Chen Yan felt that she had lost face. She was dumped in front of so many people. If the news got out, it would be too embarrassing. Hearing Chen Yan's green tea-like tone, Lin Xingren snorted coldly. I originally just wanted to complete the task assigned to me by the system and solve the problem of Wang Yang. Chen Yan actually gave me another surprise. If that's the case, don't blame me for being ruthless. Chen Yan, since you said that, let's settle the accounts. I have always been responsive to your requests over the years. I will do whatever you need. When someone in your family was sick and hospitalized, I took care of them myself so many times, but you didn't care at all. How could your grades have improved so quickly without my help? When you were training, without my silent support behind the scenes, do you think you would have achieved what you have today? Lin Xingren snorted coldly. The original owner had paid so much for Chen Yan, but now he ended up like this. Even he couldn't bear to see it. I originally wanted to give Chen Yan some face, after all, she will still have to live in school in the future. Now it seems that I was too kind. After hearing such explosive news, everyone's expressions changed a lot, and they didn't know where to start. There has always been a lot of discussion about the fact that Lin Xingren and Chen Yan are together in school, and naturally there are a lot of people watching the fun. Lin Xingren has always achieved remarkable results, and Chen Yan is one of the most beautiful women. The combination of the two has always been very popular. At the same time, the two of them usually seem to be in love at school, but now that they have started a big fight, there is naturally no shortage of people watching the fun. In addition to being angry, Lin Xingren also felt speechless. He had given so much to Chen Yan, but ended up like this. Chapter 6 Chen Yan's defense is broken. I'm afraid only the original owner would be so foolish as to pay silently, but that's the original owner's character, I won't indulge these people. Listening to Lin Xingren's words, everyone found it incredible what happened behind Xin Yanping's back. The school beauty who usually looks so high and mighty is actually this kind of person behind the scenes. Lin Xingren, don't talk nonsense here. This is something we both agreed to. Why are you pretending here? Chen Yan felt the gazes of the crowd and naturally couldn't hold back any longer. Chen Yan, you should know better than me whether what I said is true. In front of so many classmates, I have already given you enough face. Before Chen Yan refuted, no one said much. Now that Chen Yan finished speaking, everyone naturally seized the opportunity to talk nonsense. I never thought that Master Lin is usually so kind to Chen Yan. Chen Yan is in this situation now, isn't he just adding insult to injury? That's right, she actually spoke up for Wang Yang. As Lin Xingren's girlfriend, everyone knows that Wang Yang and Lin Xingren have always been at odds. Lin Xingren, don't go too far. You're lucky to be with Chen Yan, and you don't even cherish her. No one else present had ever seen such a Shura scene, and they were talking about it for a while. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the mission and signing in, awakening the S-level beast. Lin Xingren smiled. It seems that this system is very useful. So don't blame me for being rude. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the extra mission and awakening the SS-level behemoth the tiger. Listening to the voice coming from the system, Lin Xingren was also very excited. He couldn't stand Chen Yan anymore, so he wanted to take action. If I had known that the system had this kind of extra hidden task, I should have been more aggressive just now. Maybe I could have awakened an SSS level martial spirit beast. Bite. Congratulations to the host for awakening the basic SS level martial spirit beast. With the completion of the mission, you will gain greater power and rule the world. Lin Xingren nodded. He already understood the system's prompts, but he had just come into contact with the system and didn't quite understand many issues. After I solve the situation here, I will go back and study the importance of the system. After all, I am living in a special world now. If I am not careful, I may lose my life. In addition, the martial spirit in his body is still unstable, so no one knows what will happen, but the system can be relied upon. You two, a pair of dogs and bitches, I think I'm usually too kind. Since you like to talk so much, I'll just shut you up. After Lin Xingren finished saying this, he slapped the two men left and right, leaving them no chance to speak. Everyone gasped when they saw this situation. They didn't expect that the two people would make such an ugly scene. At the same time, he believed in Lin Xingren's words and was not afraid of Chen Yan's criticism. Looking at everyone's gazes on him, Chen Yan could no longer bear it. All this was thanks to Lin Xingren. If it weren't for him, she wouldn't be so embarrassed today. She has awakened in a level martial spirit now, so why waste her time with such a loser? Watch out, fishing halberd. After Chen Yan finished saying this, a dazzling sky blue light burst out from the surroundings. It was the first time that everyone had seen such a scene. The incident happened too suddenly and some people were unable to react. When everyone was surprised, they saw a dazzling golden light flashing from Lin Xingren's side, which was something they had never heard of before. Lin Xingren seemed to be surrounded by a tiger. The beast that could flash such a dazzling light must be at least an SS-level martial spirit beast. I should have known that even if an SS-level martial soul is awakened, not everyone can possess an SS-level martial soul beast, let alone a tiger level one. These students had naturally heard of the tiger's abilities and powerful strength, but now after seeing it for themselves, they found it even more incredible. Seeing this situation, everyone present also felt a little unbelievable. What on earth was going on? It's bad enough that Chen Yan acted too suddenly. Lin Xingren hadn't awakened his martial soul level just now, so what was going on now? Just when everyone didn't react, the roar of the tiger directly knocked Chen Yan away. Everyone was completely stunned. What was going on? The equipment on the podium should not have responded at all. Seeing the battle situation in front of them, everyone was talking about it. The power erupting around Lin Xingren was too strong, and they couldn't react in time. Everyone was confused for a moment and didn't know what was going on. Chen Yan looked at the situation in front of him and couldn't believe it. The reason why he stood up and spoke for Wang Yang just now was because he had awakened in a level martial soul like himself, and Lin Xingren was just a waste. Since he has no use to me, I might as well catch that stupid boy Wang Yang. This guy usually shows me a lot of courtesy, so I can naturally take advantage of him. But what is the situation now? If I had known this would happen, I shouldn't have been so impulsive just now. Now it seems that Lin Xingren's powerful ability cannot be ignored. I was wrong after all. If I had known that Lin Xingren had awakened his martial soul, I wouldn't have done so many things just now. Chen Yan knew that Lin Xingren usually responded to her requests. That's right, even if I don't like Lin Xingren, I have to get along with him normally, otherwise where can I find such a person who can be used? Now that this situation has happened, isn't it a complete slap in the face? Chen Yan was also feeling very regretful at this moment. After being with Lin Xingren for so long, she should have known that his abilities were definitely not that simple. But I saw the instrument on the podium clearly just now, and I don't know where the problem occurred. Not only Chen Yan, but other students present also faced this situation and couldn't believe it for a moment. They had never imagined that Lin Xingren could awaken an SS-level martial spirit beast. Principal, what on earth is going on? That's right, how could Master Lin not have awakened his martial spirit in this state? This is simply a joke. The students present were talking about it, wondering if there was something wrong with the testing equipment on the podium. They were even more curious about Lin Xingren's situation. The principal of Beihai Middle School had never expected that things would turn out like this. He must have seen it right. However, when it comes to awakening the martial soul, there must be no mistakes. Chapter 7 Another Test. Lin Xingren nodded. He was also very curious about the level of his martial soul. Since the principal has said so, of course I have to give him face. It is also possible to check what the specific situation is, so that you can do other things next. Lin Xingren walked to the front of the podium and placed his hand on the testing instrument again, looking forward to the next results. Not only Lin Xingren was looking forward to the result this time. The other students present were naturally also looking forward to the results. This has never happened before, so everyone is naturally very curious about what is going on. Shen Yan's face was also very ugly at this moment. After all, she didn't expect that Lin Xingren would suddenly awaken his martial soul level. If this is really the case, then everything I have just done is like being a clown. If he hadn't seen that Lin Xingren had no use for him, he would definitely not have stood up to speak for Wang Yang. If Lin Xingren really awakened the S-level martial soul, then I am afraid I am really wrong. On the other hand, Wang Yang was also very much looking forward to the result from Lin Xingren's side. He had just mocked him, saying that if he really awakened his martial soul level would be higher than his own. Wang Yang naturally did not want to accept this fact, and he was praying silently in his heart. At the same time, when Lin Xingren just put his hand on the testing instrument, golden light suddenly burst out around him, making it impossible for everyone to open their eyes. Oh my god, it's actually an SS-level martial spirit. There's even an SS-level martial spirit, a giant beast spirit. For some reason, everyone stared at the giant beast soul in the sky, feeling a strong fear in their hearts. At this moment, Wang Yang and Chen Yan were completely stunned, not knowing how to react. The two of them had never expected this to happen, and now it was probably too late to say anything. When the principal of Beihai Middle School saw this situation, he could not hide his excitement. Su Rushi had just awakened her SS-level martial soul, and she originally thought that this was the highlight of this awakening ceremony. The principal of Beihai Middle School is already very satisfied that there is a student who has awakened an SS-level martial spirit. As a result, Lin Xingren has now awakened an SS-level martial soul, which is something he had never expected. This is really too unexpected for him. The reason why he attaches so much importance to the martial soul awakening ceremony is naturally because he has his own ideas. After all, awakening a higher level of martial soul is easier to explain to the leaders above, and it can also gain more favorable opportunities. This is also the reason why the principal of Beihai Middle School attaches so much importance to this matter. All the students present were completely stunned when they saw such a scene. This kind of situation had never happened before. Now seeing that Lin Xingren has successfully awakened his martial soul, and it is an SS-level martial soul, and he has awakened a giant beast martial soul, this is simply unheard of. As expected of Master Lin, I knew something was wrong with the test just now. How could Master Lin not have a martial soul level? SS level martial spirit level, unless Master Lin doesn't take action, his martial spirit level will be SS level. Faced with this situation, everyone was talking about it, but most of them admired Lin Xingren. Lin Xingren smiled and was quite satisfied with the situation. It seems that this system is still somewhat useful, although it is still a little less than I expected. However, the SS level martial soul level is already very good. After all, in this world, few people can reach the SSS level martial soul level. And according to the situation on the system side, as long as I seize this opportunity firmly, there will naturally be no problem. On the other side, Chen Yan was completely stunned when he saw the situation in front of him, and couldn't believe the facts before him. How could this happen? How could Lin Xingren suddenly awaken to the SS level martial soul? This can't be true. Lin Xingren, I really see through you. How could you deceive me like this? I've been with you for such a long time, and at this critical moment, you actually tricked me. Chen Yan stared at Lin Xingren coldly, seemingly unwilling to accept this reality. What on earth is going on? How could this happen? That's right, this has never happened before. It's really unbelievable. Although everyone was very surprised by this situation, they were more curious. This situation has never happened in such a long time, so everyone naturally finds it incredible. Don't be surprised, everyone. Although this situation is rare, it is not impossible. It may be due to some irreversible stimulation. The principal of Beihai Middle School naturally gave an explanation in response to the students' questions. In this case, there may be some problems with the testing equipment. After another test, the basic information is accurate. After listening to the principal's words, everyone understood what was going on. If Wang Yang and Chen Yan hadn't provoked Lin Xingren again and again, perhaps things wouldn't have turned out like this. At this moment, Chen Yan and Wang Yang were completely stunned. What? My ex-boyfriend turned out to be like this because of me. What? My mortal enemy awakened to SS level martial spirit, and it's all because of me. At this moment, no matter how much the two people regret in their hearts, they cannot change the current facts. Everything has been settled. Lin Xingren's martial soul level has already awakened, and it's too late to say anything now. Everyone was talking about this situation, and most of them were expressing their admiration for Lin Xingren. At the same time, Su Rushi also felt happy from the inside out about this situation. As her opponent, Su Rushi was naturally very satisfied seeing Lin Xingren's current state. If Lin Xingren had not reached the SS level martial soul, perhaps he would not be worthy of being his opponent. Congratulations, Lin Xingren. I knew you could do it. I've always considered you my most important rival. I hope we can improve together in the future. Su Rushi slowly walked in front of Lin Xingren and spoke seriously. Of course, having an excellent opponent like you has always been the biggest motivation. I believe we will always be healthy competitors. Lin Xingren smiled and naturally agreed with Su Rushi's words. Looking at the harmonious picture of two people, everyone naturally felt it was very beautiful. Chapter 8: Two people who are a perfect match. In the past, most of the classmates had naturally discussed the scene of Lin Xingren and Chen Yan together in private. Naturally, everyone saw some of Chen Yan's actions and had some complaints. However, Lin Xingren always obeyed Chen Yan's orders, so naturally, no one could say anything more. Because of this, some of Lin Xingren's actions towards Chen Yan today really surprised everyone. After this incident, the two people have completely broken up, which may be a good thing for Lin Xingren. Originally, no one thought there was anything wrong, but now the picture of Su Rushi and Lin Xingren standing together is naturally beautiful. The great god is indeed a great god. Before the awakening ceremony even started, the two of them were the favorites to reach the highest level of awakening. Now, our Beihai Middle School has awakened two SS level martial spirits at the same time. This is simply unheard of. I originally thought that Master Lin had really fallen, but now it seems that we really thought too simply. Master Lin and Miss Su have always been chasing each other. It's really inexplicable and there's some indescribable feeling. Is this the feeling of a couple between strong people? It's so cool. If you ask me, Su Rushi and Lin Xingren are a match made in heaven. This powerful combination is simply awesome. When everyone was watching the two people communicating, they had already played out 800 idol dramas in their hearts, and naturally they were very excited. No one has a very good impression of Chen Yan, although she was pretty good when she was with Lin Xingren. But now, compared with Su Rushi, Chen Yan can almost be said to be dim in front of Lin Xingren. Normally, people have always enjoyed talking about gossip, and in an occasion like today, everyone is naturally no less enthusiastic. On the other side, Chen Yan listened to everyone's discussion, and regret had already run away in his heart. If time could go back in this world, I would never make such a decision again, and I would never stand up and break up with Lin Xingren so easily. Considering how nice Lin Xingren usually is to me, I'm afraid I can now accept everyone's envy instead of becoming a joke. But it's too late to say these things now. I have made an irreversible mistake, and Lin Xingren will never forgive me. Thinking of this, Chen Yan felt that she could still fight for it. She knew very well how good Lin Xingren was to her. If he were to be soft-hearted this time, then all of his problems would be solved. Xingren. Before Chen Yan could continue speaking, Lin Xingren stood up. Chen Yan, you don't need to continue here. You should know in your heart that I have already given you a lot of face. If you continue to act like that, I'm afraid things won't end so easily. Lin Xingren looked at Chen Yan coldly. There was no room for recovery after the two of them broke up. What's more, Lin Xingren himself has no feelings for Chen Yan. If it weren't for the sake of the original owner, Lin Xingren would not show mercy. Moreover, Chen Yan was more of a tool for the original owner to exploit. Everything I'm doing now is just to avenge the original owner, which is already very polite. Hearing Lin Xingren's cold words, Chen Yan knew that there was no room for recovery this time. Although she didn't know why Lin Xingren, who was fine, became like this. You know, usually I would listen to what Lin Xingren said to me, but now everything is too late. Chen Yan didn't know which link had the problem, but he still felt something was wrong. But there is no point in saying this, Lin Xingren has already become an SS-level spirit warrior. I'm afraid I don't have any chance. Chen Yan didn't give up in his heart, but looking at the people in front of him, he really didn't have the chance to speak. This can only be done temporarily. Deep down, Chen Yan will not let go of this opportunity easily. But now is not the time to talk about these things. We can only wait until the two of us are alone next time. The entire process of the awakening ceremony was now completely over. Although there were some twists and turns in the middle, they were not a big deal. In addition, Beihai Middle School awakened two SS-level spirit warriors at once, which can be regarded as a great gain. What's more, there are also some A-level martial spirits and S-level martial spirits. In the final analysis, it is still a good martial spirit awakening ceremony. Although there are no SSS-level martial arts players, it is already very good for the entire school. The principal of Beihai Middle School knew very well that it was not easy for an SSS-level martial arts player to awaken, and he rarely saw such people in the school. But even so, the mission they completed this time was already very perfect. The people in charge at the Education Bureau will definitely be very satisfied with the situation here. In this way, the entire Beihai Middle School will receive great care in terms of cultivation and educational resources for this school year. Thinking of this, the principal of Beihai Middle School was naturally happy from the inside out. All of this was brought about by Su Rushi and Lin Xingren, so he was naturally very satisfied. What surprised the principal was that these two people were able to awaken SS-level martial spirits at the same time, and he was naturally very satisfied. The important ceremony has ended, and the next step is to study according to the normal class division. In the past, everyone studied in the same class, and there was no gap between them, nor were there any major problems. But after passing this awakening ceremony, different people already have different levels of martial spirits, so naturally they have to study separately. This is also the rule that has been established for everyone's future development. Each level is divided into a class, starting from the lowest level D to the S level and so on, for study. As for the abilities and learning situation of Lin Xingren and Su Rushi, the principal gave a satisfactory result after a brief consideration. Su Rushi, Lin Xingren, given your situations, the school has some practical suggestions and would like to hear your opinions. The principal came to Lin Xingren and Su Rushi, and naturally respected their opinions. Principal, if you have any questions, just tell us directly. The two of us will naturally obey any arrangements. Chapter 9. Still wanting to ask for forgiveness. The Venusians knew that no matter what their abilities were, they were now high school students, so they should naturally obey the principal's words. Then I'll just say it directly. You will study with the S-level class as normal, and the school will also apply for some individual courses for you as supplementary courses. There's no one else in this class so far. I'm sure you've all seen what happened during the awakening ceremony, so I don't need to explain further. The principal of Beihai Middle School made this decision after careful consideration. After all, this has never happened in the school before, and we can do this because we take the learning abilities of the two students into consideration. Otherwise, if other students become dissatisfied due to this special treatment, it will be difficult to resolve the issue. Because of this, it should naturally be handled with caution. The two men knew that this kind of honor had never happened before, so they naturally nodded in satisfaction. Principal, we too know about this. Don't worry, we will definitely not let you down. Su Rushi knew that this was a very rare opportunity for them, the warriors, to receive targeted guidance. If they can seize this opportunity firmly, it will be of great help to their subsequent practice. After everything was arranged, everyone returned to their classes, received some brief speeches, and then it was time to go home from school. After Lin Xingren packed up his things, he prepared to leave. Having just arrived in this special world, he still has many things to figure out, so naturally he has to go back and study them carefully. Walking on the way home, Lin Xingren always felt as if someone was staring at him, and felt a little strange in his heart. When turning again, Lin Xingren subconsciously paid attention and finally understood what was going on. Chen Yan is someone who won't give up easily. Even though I said such harsh words to her at school today, she still followed me secretly. On the other side, Chen Yan found that when he looked up, Lin Xingren was gone, and he felt a little strange. The reason why I was sneaking around was because I didn't want to attract too much attention, but I ended up losing the person. Chen Yan, if you continue to follow me like this, don't blame me for being rude. When Chen Yan was curious, Lin Xingren was already standing in front of her. Chen Yan subconsciously took a step back. He didn't expect to be discovered so quickly. Xingren, I know I was wrong. I had no choice but to do that. You know I don't want you to have any unpleasantness with your classmates. Believe me, I will treat you sincerely. Let's make peace quickly. I will never let you down in the future. Lin Xingren was very surprised when he heard Chen Yan's words. How could someone go to such lengths for fame and fortune? Lin Xingren was also very clear whether Chen Yan really liked the original owner. It's all for the original owner's ability, even though she is still begging for her forgiveness now. If I hadn't awakened my SS level martial soul, Chunyan would have forgotten me long ago and wouldn't even ask for my forgiveness. Chunyan, where did you get such a big face from? I don't want to waste time talking to you. Lin Xingren snorted coldly, not wanting to waste time on such a person, and hurriedly prepared to go back. But just as he turned around and was about to leave, Shenyan blocked his way without saying a word. Xingren, I. When Shenyan wanted to say something else, Lin Xingren slapped him in the face. Get away from me now, don't let me make things too ugly. Lin Xingren felt that wasting time talking to this kind of person would not change anything, so it would be better to just deal with it directly. Lin Xingren's slap made quite a noise, which naturally attracted the attention of many Hui people. After looking at Chen Yan and Lin Xingren, I naturally understood what the situation was. I didn't expect that Chen Yan would continue to harass Lin Xingren. After all, she was the one who was unkind and unjust in the beginning. As a man, Lin Xingren is already very polite. Seeing more and more people gathered around, Chen Yan's face became a little ugly. He didn't expect Lin Xingren to be so disrespectful to him. After all, the two of them were boyfriend and girlfriend before, but now she is making herself embarrassed like this. Hearing everyone pointing fingers at him, Chen Yan didn't have the face to continue even when he wanted to say something. Thinking of this, Chen Yan could only leave here angrily. Looking at Chen Yan's leaving back, Lin Xingren snorted coldly. I have seen through this woman's true face. She wants to reconcile with me. What a joke. Even if it was given to him for free, Lin Xingren still had to think about it. After all, the original owner paid so much for Chen Yan, but ended up being betrayed and plotted against. As long as I am here, this kind of thing will never happen, and I will also avenge the original owner. Thinking this in his mind, Lin Xingren returned home. Lin Xingren's residence wasn't big, but with his simple life, there wasn't any problem. Brother, why did you just come back? When Lin Xingren heard the girl inside calling him, he remembered that the original owner seemed to have a younger sister. It's just that recently, for some reasons, I have been staying at home and not going to school. You must have been delayed by something at school. Why are you sitting here all the time? Why don't you go out for a walk? Lin Xingren, you are so inhumane. I can barely eat, and you still want me to go out for a walk. The girl who was speaking was not very old. She seemed to be weak due to the recent injuries. Although he was in a weak state, the words he said were very harsh. Lin Xingren was speechless and didn't want to say anything more. The original owner's sister is not as harmless as she looks. On the contrary, she almost never lets herself suffer any loss. This time her arms and legs were injured, and if she hadn't been walking and playing around, she would have been injured in this way. When Lin Xingren first received the call from the school, he thought something had happened. After rushing to school, I found that there was nothing serious, but it still needed to be resolved quickly. Don't talk nonsense here. I'm telling you to read more books when you have nothing to do at home. Otherwise, your brain will stop functioning. Lin Xingren didn't spoil his younger sister, so naturally he had to remind her of every move. Reading? Lin Xingren spoke with a look of disbelief. Chapter 10 What's going on? Lin Xingren spoke in disbelief, as if he had heard some shocking joke. That's right. You don't have any big problems now. If you can't go to school, just study hard at home. It won't do any good to your studies if you keep delaying like this. I see you've recovered quite well now. Lin Xingren looked at his beloved sister and knew in his heart that there would not be any big problems with her body transformation. It's not okay to keep delaying like this. It's better to study at home after all. When Lin Xingren was just injured, Lin Xingren was very worried. Now that he sees that Lin Xingren is almost recovered, he is relieved. As for learning, there is absolutely no room for leeway. Brother, are you still my brother? I, your sister, am already in this state, and you actually want me to study with my injured body. Lin Xingren spoke with a pitiful look, trying to make Lin Xingren give in. No, there is no room for negotiation. Lin Xingren shook his head firmly. He would never slack off when it came to Lin Xingren's studies. From today on, I will monitor your study status from time to time. If I catch you, don't blame me for punishing you. Lin Xingren spoke seriously, and it was obvious that there was no turning back on this matter. Good job. If you're not my biological brother, I really can't do such a thing. I won't agree to it. Lin Xingren looked at his brother and found that he was completely confused, so he started to act like a rogue for a while. However, Lin Xingren naturally didn't buy it. The decision he made could not be easily changed by anyone. Don't act like a scoundrel here. I can't change my mind. You'd better take care of yourself. Lin Xingran listened to Lin Xingren's words and snorted coldly with a speechless look on his face. At this point, Lin Xingran knew that he had no choice but to obey. Why did you come back so early today? Lin Xingran was a little curious when she saw her brother coming back so soon. Yes, you are holding the awakening ceremony today. How is it going? And why didn't Sister Qinyan come today? Lin Xingran asked curiously. His brother usually listens to Qinyan and occasionally takes her to tutoring after school. Today's awakening ceremony just ended. Under normal circumstances, Qinyan should come over. Don't mention this woman anymore. From today on, she and I have nothing to do with each other anymore. The two of us have broken up. Lin Xingren spoke with an indifferent look on his face. After all, this matter was nothing to him. Chen Yan had always been taking advantage of the original owner, and didn't feel anything even after they separated. Brother, you are not. Although Lin Xingran didn't have any strong feelings for Chen Yan, she knew very well that her brother had always been devoted to Chen Yan. So many things happened in between, but my brother didn't break up. But at this time, the two of them broke up. Brother, did something go wrong with your awakening ceremony? I'm telling you, you don't have to be sad. Awakening a martial spirit is inherently subject to many changes. But I believe that with your strength, awakening a high-level martial spirit in the future will not be a big deal at all. Before Lin Xingran could finish her words, Lin Xingren suddenly interrupted her. What are you talking about here? Oh, I almost forgot to tell you that I have awakened an SS-level martial spirit, and it is even more powerful than the average SS-level martial spirit. Lin Xingren spoke casually, but this was good news after all, and it was worth sharing with his sister. Lin Xingran was still thinking about how to comfort his brother so that he wouldn't be so sad, but when he heard these words, he was stunned for a moment. I thought that my breakup with Chen Yan was due to some problems at her brother's awakening ceremony, but it turned out that I was overthinking it. Then what were all those words that I had just come up with from the bottom of my heart to comfort my brother? Brother, I was here to comfort you, but you just let me down. Lin Xingran was stunned for a moment, thinking that her brother was joking with her, but it turned out that he was not really lying to her. You're the one who thinks too much. I didn't say anything just now, but you're the one who's playing too many games on your mind. Lin Xingren smiled and didn't take it seriously. With the existence of this system, there is basically no problem in upgrading your own martial soul level. Lin Xingran looked at Lin Xingren angrily, thinking that his kindness was wasted. But it's better this way. My brother works so hard every day. If the final result is not good, it will naturally be very sad. Although she complained, Lin Xingran still wanted to make her brother happy. After so many years of hard work, he finally had a good result. Cut. Knowing that his brother had awakened an SS-level martial soul, Lin Xingran became even more curious. Under normal circumstances, his brother would definitely not break up with Chen Yan. What is going on now? In addition, now that Lin Xingren has awakened his SS-level martial soul, the two of them will definitely not break up. Considering these two situations, Lin Xingran became even more curious about the reason that caused his brother and Chen Yan to break up. I have seen how devoted Lin Xingren was to Chen Yan in the past. Brother, I have something I don't know whether I should ask or not. Lin Xingran spoke hesitantly. Just say what you want to say, don't hesitate here. Lin Xingren glanced at Lin Xingran and asked her to speak frankly. Now that you've awakened an SS-level spirit, why did you two break up? Brother, could it be that you have really made it, and you dumped Chen Yan? That's great. Now that you've awakened your SS-level spirit, it'll be easy for you to find a girlfriend again. Lin Xingran thought about it and felt that there was only one possibility. Could it be that it was really his brother who proposed the breakup? If this is true, then it would be great. I have long been fed up with the way Lin Xingren always flatters Chen Yan. Lin Xingran had complained about Chen Yan to his brother before, but Lin Xingren always defended him. Now that they have broken up, it is simply the best outcome, and Lin Xingran is very happy in his heart. But Lin Xingren has always been devoted to Chen Yan and would not listen to what he said. But what's going on between you two? I remember you were always reluctant to break up with Chen Yan? Lin Xingran was quite curious about the reason why the two broke up. Chapter 11. Breaking up is so good. This is a long story. Lin Xingren didn't want to mention this matter anymore. He felt it wasn't worth it for the original owner as he had put so much thought into someone like Chen Yan. She's really going too far. You were so nice to her before, and you always listened to her. I've already told you she's not a good person. Now, just because of a small misunderstanding, she chose to stand in front of someone else, but now that they've broken up, it's finally a good thing. Lin Xingran was furious when he heard what Lin Xingren said. He knew that Chen Yan must have bad intentions. In other words, she had never encountered such a situation, otherwise she would have gone up and said a few more words. But fortunately, her brother broke up with her now, otherwise, she would not know what kind of betrayal she would suffer in the future. However, it's great that you can figure it out. I thought you were drugged by Qingyan. Lin Xingran spoke with a smile, and it was obvious that she was very happy that her brother was able to break up with Chen Yan. Stop talking nonsense and eat quickly. Lin Xingran just cooked a few dishes and the two of them had dinner. Looking at the simple food on the table, Lin Xingran was speechless. After all, today is a big day, and it is a bit too casual for my brother to just make these two soups. Brother, you are really deceiving me. You have already awakened an SS-level martial spirit, so why can't you prepare a nice meal? Lin Xingran complained that their lives were really too confusing. What's the point of a big meal? Just having something to eat is good enough. Besides, you know our current financial situation. If we continue to squander money like this, it won't do us any good. We should always think about the future. Lin Xingran knew in his heart that now the two of them depended on each other, and many things would not work if they were not done carefully. Basically, he has been barely maintaining the lives of the two of them for so many years, and Lin Xingran knows very well how hard it is. If we continue to squander money without any restraint, the days ahead will probably be very difficult. The only thing to be thankful for is that the two of them don't have to worry about the house now. Although Lin Xingran was also very troubled, he still needed to make more preparations. It doesn't matter if I suffer a little, but if my sister follows me and can't even guarantee the most basic living, that is absolutely unacceptable. Although the bonuses and money earned from part-time jobs can barely make ends meet, they can only solve temporary problems. If we don't think of some other solutions, it will probably be a big problem in the future. In the past, the original owner always followed Chen Yan around and spent a lot of money on that woman. Since I have replaced the original owner's consciousness, I will never allow this to happen. It seems that making money should be put on the agenda as soon as possible. Brother, you're overthinking it. You've already awakened an SS-level martial spirit. The school will definitely take special care of you, and the higher-ups will definitely allocate funds. Lin Xingran still had very positive thoughts and felt that their lives would not be that difficult. No matter what, Lin Xingran has awakened an SS-level martial soul, which is a miracle that only happens once in a century for the school and the education department. The school is definitely willing to cultivate them, so they don't have to worry about these problems at all. And I believe that if I participate in the awakening ceremony, I will definitely awaken an SS-level martial spirit. After all, we are biological siblings. Lin Xingran's imagination was still very beautiful, even though he had not yet reached the age of senior high school to participate in the awakening ceremony. But Lin Xingran has already awakened the SS-level martial soul, so naturally he has nothing to worry about. You silly child, you really think everything is too naive. There are so many warriors, and every year there are many who cannot awaken their martial spirits. You think it's so simple. Lin Xingran felt a little speechless about his sister's naive thoughts. Don't look down on me. I'm destined to become the queen who dominates the world. Then we'll have no worries about food and clothing. Lin Xingran smiled, and it was obvious that he was looking forward to this kind of life. I told you that you can't skip school every day. What are you thinking about all day? Do you think you're a novelist? You can do whatever you want. Lin Xingran looked at his sister speechlessly. It wasn't that he wanted to hit her, it was just not that easy. Tisk, anyway, I believe I can do it. There's no point in you attacking me here. Lin Xingran disagreed. She believed that girl's sixth sense could not be explained by those stinky boys. She believed that she would succeed. Originally, Lin Xingran didn't feel that powerful, but now seeing her brother awaken an SS-level martial spirit, she felt more confident. The two of them chatted back and forth and quickly finished dinner. Okay, stop talking. If you really don't have anything to do, just go read the book for me. Lin Xingran didn't want to listen to his sister, so he continued to talk nonsense. Forget it, forget it. I won't bother you anymore. I'm going back to my room to rest. Lin Xingran quickly left this place. He should just study hard at school and forget about it at home. On the other side, after Lin Xingran returned to the room, he began to meditate, ready to feel the power brought to him by the SS-level martial soul. While holding his breath and concentrating, the martial spirit tiger directly surrounded the entire sky. In an instant, Lin Xingran felt that the surroundings seemed to have quieted down. Looking at the martial soul that was like a behemoth, Lin Xingran thought it would be better if it could become smaller. After all, it occupies almost most of the space in the entire room, and it is indeed a little inconvenient to control. As if sensing Lin Xingran's psychological connection, the tiger spirit shrank little by little until it became a tiger spirit that could be held in the palm of his hand. Lin Xingran looked at the tiger, one of the several martial spirits in front of him, and was naturally shocked. It was also a great surprise to encounter the SS-level martial soul, the giant beast soul, when awakening the martial soul for the first time. According to my understanding of this matter, there are indeed some unexpected situations. However, this giant beast basically survives by absorbing the spiritual energy of all things. But Lin Xingran was very clear about the situation in his family and was afraid that he would not be able to support it. Now I can only let him stay in my body forever, otherwise, who knows what unexpected situations may occur. Chapter 12: Lin Xingran's feelings. However, Lin Xingran was still very much looking forward to this giant beast martial spirit. After all, as one of the top martial spirits, the tiger, although only at the SS level, has been able to integrate into the top martial spirits, which is already very difficult. You should know that the remaining top-level martial spirits can basically only be possessed by awakening SSS-level martial spirits. This is also why the principal and others were so surprised when he awakened the SS-level giant beast spirit. However, Lin Xingran knew very well in his heart that he had only awakened an SS-level martial soul, and this was not his ultimate goal. An SSS-level martial spirit is the ultimate goal pursued by warriors. If one can gather several top-level behemoth martial spirits, then one can truly unify the world. Lin Xingran was looking forward to this day. After all, with the help of the system and his own efforts, there would definitely be no problem. As for now, I should calm down and feel this SS-level martial soul. On the other side, after Lin Xingran returned to the room, he seemed to have something on his mind. The words she just said at the dinner table were not just a joke to her brother, but were her own thoughts. Recently she always felt that there was a mysterious force guiding some of her inner thoughts. Lin Xingran has been troubled by this matter for a long time, otherwise he would not have chosen an occasion like today to talk about it. Although Lin Xingran didn't believe what she said at all, she still felt that it was not that simple. After all, this feeling has become stronger and stronger in recent days. It seemed that a mysterious force made her the queen who unified the world. There is a powerful force erupting around me, and I know that any random decision I make can change the course of things. This kind of powerful ability is simply not something that ordinary people can achieve. In China, even the highest level warriors may not have such powerful abilities. Lin Xingran felt that although it was destined, sometimes he felt that his thoughts were a little too outrageous. This is something that even the most powerful warrior in this city cannot do. She was just a high school sophomore who hadn't yet awakened her martial spirit. How could she have such a strong feeling? The main reason is that I have been thinking about this matter every day recently, so naturally I have some ideas. Lin Xingran doubts this feeling every day, but at the same time, there is not much change in his life day after day. Still thinking about this matter, Lin Xingran gradually fell asleep. On the other side, after Lin Xingran became familiar with his current basic abilities, he also fell asleep. The next morning, Lin Xingran got up early to prepare breakfast for the two of them. I must go to school as usual. As for Lin Xingran, his health has not fully recovered yet, so he can only continue to rest at home. Sleep a little longer and then wake up quickly. I'm going to school first. Remember what I told you to review your lessons at home. Lin Xingran looked at his sister, with no intention of getting up, nor did he force her to get up. Anyway, breakfast has been prepared for her, so she can just eat it when she wakes up. Resting at home is one thing, but when it comes to homework, I will never fall behind and I won't fall behind. Lin Xingran was still lying in bed in the room, listening to his brother's words and complaining helplessly in his heart. Okay, I get it. I'll study hard. Go to school and don't worry about me. Lin Xingran shouted disapprovingly, since Lin Xingran was leaving soon anyway. Looking at his sister's attitude, he shook his head helplessly, said nothing more, and turned to leave. Lin Xingran walked to school as usual. He was very much looking forward to some of the courses assigned by the school today. After all, this is their first lesson before awakening their martial spirits, so what they will learn is indeed worth looking forward to. Awakening their martial souls meant that they were no longer ordinary practitioners, but had become martial artists with different ranks. This is a new beginning in life for every warrior who has awakened their martial spirit. Because of this, it is very worth looking forward to. At this time of school, the roads were already a bit crowded, and Lin Xingren was a little anxious. It would not be good to be late on the first day. When he turned around, he saw that while everyone was waiting for the traffic light, a middle-aged man next to him was secretly putting his hand into the bag of the girl in front of him. That's why I met a thief. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have obtained a new task. Warm reminder, remember to sign in after completing the task. Option A, turn a blind eye to the thief and protect yourself. There will be no reward or punishment. Option B, take the initiative and help the girl deal with the thief hand. You will be rewarded with 5,000 yuan and a special reward. Lin Xingren was very happy when he saw the sudden prompt from the system. Faced with these two choices, Lin Xingren also knew clearly what choice he should make in his heart. The first option is something that I will never choose no matter what. It is impossible for me to just turn a blind eye. Unless he didn't see this situation, he would definitely stop it. For the second option, there is no need to hesitate at all, just choose it. Although I don't know what the special reward is, there is still a cash reward of 5,000 yuan. For Lin Xingren, this can temporarily relieve the life pressure between the two siblings. At least for the time being, I won't feel anxious about money. After considering the ins and outs of the matter in his mind, Lin Xingren felt that there was no need for him to hesitate at all and directly chose option B. Lin Xingren knew that there was no point in doing anything without leaving any evidence. Taking out his cell phone from his pocket, Lin Xingren took a picture of the man's hand in action. After preserving the evidence, Lin Xingren took advantage of the dense crowd and pushed the man away. The man, who had not yet succeeded, was suddenly interrupted and naturally looked very unhappy. You little bastard, you don't have eyes. You don't want to walk on such a wide road, but you have to bump into me. The man was disturbed in his good mood, so naturally he was not in a good mood and started cursing. For someone like you, I should have bumped into you. Otherwise, I'm afraid you would have succeeded in a moment. The commotion here naturally attracted many passers-by, who stopped to watch the excitement. Chapter 13, What are you still quibbling about? Lin Xingren spoke coldly. There was no need to be polite to such a person with bad intentions. I'm warning you, don't spit bloody words at me here, otherwise I won't let you go. The man was obviously very unconvinced. Looking at Lin Xingren's student appearance, he naturally did not take it seriously. Lin Xingren looked at the man who was still quibbling and knew that leaving evidence was the wisest choice for him, otherwise he didn't know what this man would say. However, exposing him so directly would be too easy for him. I want to make this man pay a price. With so many people watching, I naturally want to embarrass him more. At this moment, the crowd watching were also talking about it. They originally hated this situation. But seeing how confident the man was, Lin Xingren wondered if he had really seen it wrong. After all, in the eyes of others, Lin Xingren looks like a high school sophomore, and what he says is not that credible. The onlookers gradually had different ideas and felt that it would be bad if someone was wrongly accused. Hey young man, are you sure you saw it? It would be bad if something like this became a joke. That's right. After all, without solid evidence, it's not a good idea to continue to dwell on this. As soon as this voice came out, the man seemed to be more confident. He relied on the fact that Lin Xingren would not be able to produce any evidence, so he was naturally arrogant and domineering. I'm warning you, as a student, don't think you're righteous just because you studied for 2 days. Which eye of yours saw me stealing? Everyone is walking normally in here, so friction and collisions are very normal. When men see different opinions among the crowd, they naturally feel more confident. Lin Xingren had already expected that the man would not admit it so easily, otherwise, he would not do such a sneaky thing. However, fortunately, I left some evidence, and I want to see how long he can keep quibbling. Seeing the man being so arrogant, naturally other people were dissatisfied. After all, no one would frame someone for no reason in such a situation. I still believe in this young man. If this man didn't do this kind of thing, it would be because someone stood up and framed him for no reason. That's right. Before the final truth comes out, we have to keep watching. The onlookers naturally had different opinions, but they also had their own thoughts in their hearts. After all, if you don't have solid evidence for this kind of thing, it will indeed be quite troublesome. Young man, if you don't have solid evidence, I advise you not to waste your time on this. After all, this kind of question is inherently difficult to determine. Among the crowd of onlookers, someone took the initiative to stand up and proposed this idea out of good intentions. If Lin Xingren really has no evidence, then there is absolutely no need to waste time on this. Miss, you have to believe what I say is true, otherwise you can take a look at the difference in your own bag. Lin Xingren snorted coldly. He understood what everyone said, but it was not so easy for him to let this person go. My backpack was unzipped and I remember very clearly that I must have zipped it up before I left the house. After listening to Lin Xingren's words, the girl carrying the backpack also discovered something unusual about her bag. She had not noticed this problem just now. I'm warning you, little girl, don't frame anyone for no reason here, or are you two really in cahoots? The man listened to what the backpack girl said and continued to be stubborn. However, the onlookers at this moment have made up their minds about what is happening here. If we rely solely on Lin Xingren's one-sided words, it will not be credible, but now that things have come to this, I'm afraid it's not that simple. Don't talk nonsense. I'm sure my memory is correct. I checked it before leaving home. The backpack girl was confident enough about this matter, so she naturally took the initiative to step forward. You can check to see if there is anything missing from your backpack. You haven't left yet. Seeing that things had come to this, Lin Xingren naturally didn't want to continue wasting time with him. The most important thing was to solve the problem as soon as possible. The backpack girl checked her backpack and found that nothing was missing, so she felt relieved. Fortunately, Lin Xingren took the initiative to step forward, otherwise I would not have been able to discover it for a while. Thank you so much. If it weren't for you, I might not be so lucky. The girl was naturally grateful for Lin Xingren's help. If the person who carried out the operation had not stepped forward today, I would be in real trouble. You're so polite. I just did it casually. Don't thank me, or I'll be really embarrassed. The man looked at the state of the two people and seemed unwilling to give up. I see you two are chatting so happily in here, maybe you two are in the same group. Lin Xingren originally thought that things had come to an end at this point. All I had to do was hand the thief in front of me over to the police, but I didn't expect that he was still here with evil intentions. It seems that I have to get the evidence in the phone, otherwise he won't admit it easily even if I call the police today. Since everyone is so curious about this matter, why not take a look at the video on my phone and you will understand what is going on. Lin Xingren looked at the time and was about to be late, so he naturally didn't waste time talking to them. The man looked at the content on the video and knew that he was about to be exposed, so he immediately prepared to grab the phone. Lin Xingren snorted coldly. If anyone wanted to compare his reaction speed with his, he would really underestimate himself. Just as the man was about to take action, Lin Xingren pressed the man to the ground, leaving him no chance to resist. After all, Lin Xingren is a warrior who has awakened an SS-level martial soul, so his strength is naturally not something that ordinary people can easily match. At the same time, the group of people watching the fun did not expect that the seemingly ordinary young man could actually deal with a middle-aged man. My classmate, judging by your skills, you must be a martial artist, big or small. Someone spoke curiously, and had some doubts about Lin Xingren's skills. After hearing this, the man finally realized that something was wrong. He had indeed offended someone he shouldn't have. Chapter 14 Rewards have arrived. I know I was wrong. I won't do it again. Please let me go. The man originally thought that Lin Xingren was just a high school student. After hearing the other party's identity, I realized what kind of trouble I was in, and I felt a little nervous. Seeing that the matter had been resolved, Lin Xingren stopped pursuing it. I don't have much time left. If I continue to waste time, I'm afraid I'll be late for school. They have already solved all the problems. As for how to deal with this man next, it is their own business. Having successfully completed the task assigned to him by the system, Lin Xingren was naturally in a very happy mood. Bite. Congratulations to the host for signing in successfully. 5,000 yuan has been deposited into your account. A special gift, a bottle of potion. It has been saved in the system space for the host. Lin Xingren was naturally very happy to hear the voice coming from his mind. After triggering this task, it would be more convenient for Lin Xingren to put some things in the system space. Moreover, it is very easy to take and put it back and forth. As long as you can sense it, you won't waste any effort. This is already very convenient. Lin Xingren thinks that this system is still very good at the moment. Lin Xingren felt that his physical condition had improved a lot compared to yesterday. It seems that awakening my SS-level martial soul is also of great use. Apart from this reason, there shouldn't be any major changes in me recently. However, if this is really the reason, it is normal. Since you have awakened your martial soul, it means you are already a warrior. No matter what level you are, your identity is different from that of ordinary people. What's more, he has awakened an SS-level martial soul, and the overall power it brings is simply incomparable to that of ordinary people. Jin Xingren knew that the school would definitely spend a lot of effort to train a martial soul awakener of his level. This is also why he and Su Rushi had the opportunity to receive secret training alone. If, in time, one can truly unleash all of one's abilities, it will truly be progress for the world. Okay, you guys can handle the rest of the matter on your own. I'm leaving now. Lin Xingren hurried to school, otherwise he would really be late. Classmate, you should also be a student of Beihai Middle School. I only realized it when I saw your outfit. Yes. Lin Xingren spoke politely. That's great. I've heard of your name before at school. I didn't expect to encounter such a coincidence. The girl looked at Lin Xingren, and she was obviously very excited. After Lin Xingren exchanged a few words with her, he left. Nothing is more important than going to school. I'm really going to be late. After Lin Xingren arrived at the school, he went directly to the special class according to the principal's instructions. The training content of this class naturally needs to be kept confidential at all times. Otherwise, they would not have conducted some individual training. SS-level martial spirits have not appeared in Beihai Middle School for a long time. This time, not only did they appear at the awakening ceremony, but there were also 2 other people there, so naturally they are worthy of the school's attention. Lin Xingren came into the classroom and saw Su Rushi sitting quietly in the classroom waiting for his arrival. Looking at Su Rushi's quiet appearance, Lin Xingren felt quite moved. Su Rushi and Chen Yan have always been popular candidates for the title of School Belle. In his opinion, Su Rushi is the one who deserves the title of School Belle. Compared to Chen Yan, he is so many times stronger. I wonder what the vision of these people is. Su Rushi was studying quietly here. When she heard the sound coming from the room, she naturally knew that it was Lin Xingren coming. After all, this class special training was originally prepared for the 2 of them, so naturally no one else would come. The school naturally attaches great importance to being able to awaken 2 SS-level martial spirits at the same time. You're here early enough. Lin Xingren smiled and said, it seems that Su Rushi is really working harder than he imagined. It's alright, go put the 2 tables together. Su Rushi spoke directly. Lin Xingren was a little curious and didn't know why Su Rushi did this, but he still did what she said. Let's play a game, arm wrestling. Listening to Su Rushi's words, Lin Xingren was stunned, not knowing why she did this. What game is this? Lin Xingren was a little confused in his heart. He didn't understand why 2 people came here early in the morning to arm wrestle. Ding, your opponent has sent you a challenge. Choose A, you have nothing to do, right? Reply to the other party with this sentence and the host will be rewarded 500 yuan. Choose B or reply I've never been afraid of anyone in arm wrestling and the host will be rewarded with 5,000 yuan. Hearing the voice from the system, Lin Xingren did not hesitate at all. It's just playing a game with each other, what's there to be fussy about? Come on then. It's such a simple thing as arm wrestling. I, Lin Xingren, have never been afraid of anyone. As soon as Lin Xingren finished speaking, the system prompted him that 5,000 yuan had arrived. I didn't expect that this choice was so simple, and I earned 5,000 yuan. I was originally worried about the life of my sister and I was not sure where to make money. Now I can easily earn 10,000 yuan, which is much easier than I imagined. It seems that I don't have to worry about making money in the future. I just need to make good use of the tasks assigned to me by the system. As for the challenge suddenly proposed by Su Rushi, Lin Xingren did not take it seriously. After all, there is a natural disparity in strength between men and women. Even though Su Rushi is very capable, she is definitely not comparable to herself in terms of physical strength. Lin Xingren was full of confidence as he grabbed Su Rushi's wrist. Just when he was about to use force, Su Rushi didn't give him a chance. With a bang, Lin Xingren was pushed down on the table. Lin Xingren was stunned for a moment, completely unable to react to what had just happened. Su Rushi stood up calmly and looked at Lin Xingren with disdain. It seems you are nothing special. I thought you were so great. Lin Xingren was also a little embarrassed. He didn't expect that he could solve it in just 1 second. Don't look down on me. This happened too suddenly. I'm not ready yet. Lin Xingren felt that he was definitely not ready, and there would be no problem in giving himself another chance. Let me prepare myself. There must be no problem. What just happened was too sudden. Chapter 15. Let's compete. Okay, then get ready. Lin Xingren rubbed his hands together and put all his strength into it. He had underestimated his opponent just now. Lin Xingren was prepared this time. Just now, he saw that Su Rushi was a girl and did not take it seriously. However, even though Lin Xingren made some preparations this time, he only held on for a little longer. Lin Xingren was completely stunned. What was going on? He didn't even realize how weak he was. What's more, Su Rushi is a girl, and as a boy, how could I not be able to beat her in arm wrestling? Su Rushi looked at Lin Xingren's stunned expression and smiled. Well, I told you that you are definitely not as good as me in arm wrestling. Su Rushi smiled and felt that Lin Xingren's appearance was quite interesting. What on earth is going on? Lin Xingren still didn't quite understand, and Su Rushi looked weak and frail, and didn't seem like she could be stronger than him. It seems that after awakening my martial soul, my strength seems to be stronger than yours. After all, you should have felt that the power in your body increased a bit after you awakened your martial soul. Su Rushi spoke lightly and explained to Lin Xingren's shocked look. That's right. After I awakened my martial spirit, I did feel a change in my body. I just didn't expect that my overall strength would be even less than a girl like you. Don't get me wrong. I don't mean to look down on you by saying this. It's just that the power between men and women is inherently different. After listening to Su Rushi's words, Lin Xingren understood what she meant, but he was even more confused in his heart. After all, after the two people awakened their martial spirits, their internal strength increased. Under normal circumstances, his strength would definitely be stronger than Su Rushi's, and it would not be like this now. You should know the differences between awakening martial spirits. After listening to Su Rushi's words, Lin Xingren immediately understood what was going on. Awakened martial souls have different characteristics, such as combat, defense, and auxiliary functions, and each person will have a different state. Judging from the current situation, Su Rushi has obviously awakened a combat-type martial soul, which is naturally more powerful. As for his own side, Lin Xingren made a simple judgment and concluded that they should have more defense. This is also why when I feel my martial soul, I feel that the power in my body is stronger. It will also be easier when practicing as a whole. After all, it is on the inner aspect. It seems that we two have opposite martial spirits. After all, even though my physical fitness has improved, there is still some gap compared to yours. Lin Xingren thought about it briefly and instantly understood what was going on. After all, Beihai Middle School usually pays great attention to students' theoretical knowledge, and Lin Xingren naturally understands this. Yes, that's right. It seems that you have a good grasp of theoretical knowledge. Lin Xingren was speechless. Since Su Rushi knew all this, what was the point of telling him this? I'm really impressed. You know all this stuff, but we're still wasting our time talking about it. What's the point? Lin Xingren looked at Su Rushi and spoke speechlessly, expressing his incomprehension of her behavior. I'm not afraid that you don't know, so I'm giving you a difficult question. Su Rushi spoke with a smile. Su Rushi, you should know that between the two of us, it seems that we have always been number one. As for you always being in second place, I wonder who was the person I always put second to before. Lin Xingren spoke with a smile, and his intention to joke was very obvious. Su Rushi is indeed a good student, otherwise she wouldn't have been competing with Lin Xingren all this time. It's just that Lin Xingren had always been first, and Su Rushi had always been second, so naturally there were a lot of people talking about it behind the scenes. Perhaps this is also the reason why Su Rushi ranked second on the school beauty rankings. You, Lin Xingren. Su Rushi was so angry when she heard this. Why didn't she know that Lin Xingren deserved a beating before? Why, classmate Su Rushi, haven't you always been ranked second? Lin Xingren knew that Su Rushi was not someone who could not take a joke, otherwise she would not have said such a thing. Su Rushi was speechless and angry. Her abilities should be stronger than Lin Xingren's overall abilities now. After all, after the two of them awakened their martial spirits, they were no longer in the same state as before. I don't know if I can have a chance of winning if I take action now. The main reason was that Lin Xingren's words were so irritating that Su Rushi felt she could no longer endure it. Hey, I'm telling you, don't do anything. If you do, I'll call the teacher. Lin Xingren looked at the other party, who was obviously thinking of taking action, and quickly spoke out to remind him. Su Rushi felt so angry that she almost laughed. What was going on? They were all high school students, and they still called her teacher. Lin Xingren, you're already a high school student, and you're fighting among yourselves, yet you're still here calling me teacher. You're so ashamed. When Lin Xingren was about to continue explaining something, he heard a sound coming from outside, and both of them subconsciously looked outside. While the two were stunned, a hot beauty walked in. Beautiful sister, who are you? Lin Xingren spoke tactfully, and when he saw the woman come in, he hurried to greet her. However, Lin Xingren felt that this woman was relatively unfamiliar, at least he had never seen her often in school. Seeing that Lin Xingren was so sensible, the woman's expression naturally became much better. You're quite a perceptive student. It's normal that you haven't seen this before. I was sent down here specially to give you special training. The woman briefly introduced herself and stated that she was a teacher. I'm Lu Qing, and I'm mainly responsible for your SS level martial spirit special training this time. Hearing the woman's name, Lin Xingren searched his memory, but didn't have much impression. Su Rushi reacted and suddenly had an impression in her mind. Oh my god, you are teacher Lu Qing. The woman was a little surprised when she heard Su Rushi's words. Could it be that the other party knew her identity? After all, the other party is just a student. If he can know me, it would naturally be a little incredible. What's going on? From what you said, it seems that this little classmate should know me. Of course, everyone has heard of Teacher Lu's name. You have become a senior teacher at such a young age, and you also possess an SS-level martial spirit. Chapter 16 New Teacher Report. You are the youngest female teacher in Beihai City, an SS-level spirit teacher. I'm sure every warrior has heard of your name. Listening to Su Rushi's explanation, Lin Xingren was a little surprised. He didn't expect the other party's identity to be so powerful. After all, it is not that simple to possess an SS-level martial soul, not to mention that the other party is so young. Oh my god, beautiful sister, you are so amazing. You are such a sweet talker, I feel like you were not like this before. Su Rushi looked at Lin Xingren and spoke jokingly. That's natural. You'll know when you get a chance whether I'm sweet or not. Lin Xingren spoke with a smile, not taking it seriously. Okay, it's almost time. You two should stop bickering here and get ready for class. After listening to Lu Qing's words, Su Rushi and Lin Xingren didn't say anything more. Looking at Lin Xingren's appearance, Su Rushi always felt that there was something different about him compared to before, but she didn't know where to start for a moment. Teacher Lu, since you've been asked to come down, what should we do next? Both of them are students who study hard. They play around a bit, but now that they are officially preparing for class, they are naturally very serious. Lu Qing was naturally very satisfied when she saw the condition of the two people. These two people were indeed students who could awaken SS-level martial spirits. Even though they were just playing around in there a while ago, now that it's official, they naturally have a more serious attitude. For such students, I am of course willing to teach them more. Okay, since you two have this attitude, I will naturally treat you with the same attitude. You two have awakened SS-level spirits. The Education Bureau is also very concerned about the incident at Beihai Middle School. Otherwise, they wouldn't have sent me down here. Starting today, I will begin some secret training for you. I hope you can understand the good intentions of the Education Bureau. Lu Qing has made the importance of this matter very clear to them both, hoping that they can understand the importance the Education Bureau attaches to it. In the days to come, they should naturally study hard, otherwise I will not let them go easily. Since such an important task has been entrusted to her, Lu Qing will definitely take it seriously and be responsible. Teacher Lu, don't worry. We will both study hard and remember your teachings firmly. Looking at the attitudes of Lin Xingren and Su Rushi, Lu Qing nodded with satisfaction. Breathing control method. The first lesson is also the most important for you. It is the most crucial step in your journey to becoming a martial artist. Only by mastering the breathing technique can you effectively mobilize the true energy in your body. Lu Qing briefly explained that as the most basic part of a warrior, if it is not mastered well, it may cause big problems. We both understand. Teacher Lu, don't worry, we will definitely study hard. Lu Qing looked at the two of them, nodded with satisfaction, and then took out a book from her backpack. You can check it out. It contains the most basic principles of the breathing method. It will be of great help to your future studies. Breathing control technique. Lin Xingren looked at the secret book that Lu Cheng took out and felt quite moved. The above records in detail how to practice and master the breathing technique. Otherwise, once the energy in the body becomes chaotic, it will have a great impact on the warrior's cultivation. This is why they must first learn the art of breathing control before truly becoming warriors. As a martial artist with high abilities, if he cannot even control the energy in his body, it will naturally have a great impact. That's right. This is the breathing control method. You must learn everything written on it. I'll give you a simple demonstration. As for what happens next, it depends on your understanding. After saying this, Lu Qing began to prepare to lead the two of them in studying. First, half squat with your feet shoulder width apart, which is the most basic horse stance. Close your eyes, breathe out, breathe in, and feel the power of everything. Lu Qing asked the two of them to follow her movements and move forward together, then stood up. Frankly speaking, the breathing control method is not a very complicated exercise, and it is relatively easy to practice. However, this is also the most challenging part in testing your basic skills. After all, this will last throughout your entire martial arts career. Once the aura in a cultivator's body becomes chaotic, the consequences will be disastrous. Such a serious consequence, I must explain it to you in advance. I believe you two will not be lazy. Lu Qing knew that both of them had very high comprehension abilities, otherwise they would not have had SS-level martial spirits during their first awakening ceremony. But as a teacher sent by the Education Bureau, I am responsible for their martial arts career, so naturally I have to emphasize the importance to them. Seeing that she had basically understood what the two people said, Lu Qing nodded with satisfaction. Just follow what I just said, step by step. Remember this very important point: when practicing the breathing control method, you must eliminate all distracting thoughts. Lu Qing briefly explained some key points to avoid unnecessary trouble during the practice between the two. Su Rushi and Lin Xingren nodded, and then began to practice breathing control techniques. Looking at the status of the two people, Lu Qing was still very satisfied. After all, she had heard about their usual performance in school. Seeing that Lin Xingren and Su Rushi had entered a state of ecstasy, Lu Qing naturally would not make a sound to disturb them. The principal of Beihai Middle School came over to check on the two people. After Lu Qing noticed this, she quickly and quietly walked to the door, ready to report the two people's practice to the principal. Teacher Lu, what do you think of the conditions of these two students? After all, Lu Qing is a teacher sent by the Education Bureau, and the principal of Beihai Middle School respects her very much. Their abilities are indeed very strong. Being able to awaken SS-level spirits at the awakening ceremony already proves that their abilities are extraordinary. We all know the art of breathing control, but it's not so easy to master when you're just getting started. They were able to get into the groove right after I demonstrated it once, which was really great. Chapter 17. Looking forward to their performance. You know, it's not easy for everyone to master key skills, but their abilities really surprised me. Lu Qing briefly reported the progress of the two people to the principal, and it was obvious that he was very satisfied. The monthly exam is coming soon. It's an important exam for this group of warriors. Although Beihai Middle School didn't awaken an SSS-level martial spirit this time, these two are already very powerful. I am still very much looking forward to their performance in the next exam. The principal of Beihai Middle School looked at the two people who had been immersed in the state of selflessness and nodded with satisfaction. For this monthly exam, I am also very much looking forward to their performance. However, I believe that becoming a second-grade warrior will definitely be no problem. Warriors are basically divided into 3 realms, including 9 grades. The first, second, and third grades belong to the low realm, the fourth, fifth, and sixth grades belong to the middle realm, and the seventh, eighth, and ninth grades belong to the high realm. A second-grade warrior has already jumped a level. For a beginner warrior, he is already very powerful. What's more, there is only 1 month left before the monthly exam. It is difficult for ordinary people to reach this level in just 1 month. The reason why Lu Qing made this judgment was because she felt that the abilities of the two of them were very powerful and their ability to comprehend things was also very fast. Being able to awaken an SS-level martial soul is not something that ordinary people can easily achieve. The principal of Beihai Middle School was also very satisfied with this. It had been a long time since Beihai Middle School had such a genius. This time, 2 people directly awakened SS-level martial spirits. It seems that this is really great news for their school. If I could reach the second-grade warrior level within just 1 month, I would be really lucky. What's going on? When Lu Qing was about to say something, she suddenly felt a powerful force emerging around her. Lu Qing realized it and looked in the direction where the two people were connected, and found that this powerful force was coming from Lin Xingren. The two of them had just entered a state of ecstasy, but now Lin Xingren seemed to have reached the state of his true self and had become one with this breathing technique. What he was doing now was absorbing some of the true energy in the surrounding area. Ordinary warriors naturally could not feel this powerful force. However, warriors who can reach the level of their teachers and principals can naturally react instantly. It seems that Lin Xingren is indeed talented. He has already begun to absorb the surrounding qi and circulate it in his body to provide nutrition for his spirit beast. As a warrior, it is normal to be able to make good use of the spirit beast in one's own power. But for Lin Xingren, who had just become a warrior, this was obviously beyond their expectations. At this moment, he seemed to have merged with the tiger, madly absorbing the surrounding true energy. It was just a drop in the bucket. Lu Qing and the principal of Beihai Middle School were just amazed. But after a short period of time, the power absorbed by Lin Xingren became even stronger, and the reaction to them became more obvious. The two people couldn't believe what they saw. The two people looked at Lin Xingren's condition and subconsciously couldn't believe that this was something a person who had just awakened his martial soul could do. While the two were surprised, Lin Xingren did not stop absorbing the surrounding true energy. In other words, the mysterious power erupting around Lin Xingren is no longer as simple as absorbing the surrounding true energy. After all, even a powerful force like Su Rushi was not spared, not to mention the status of other students around her in the entire school. Almost everyone's true energy disappeared inexplicably and was all absorbed into Lin Xingren's body. All the surrounding true energy gathered around Lin Xingren. Seeing this scene, Lu Qing and the principal were even more incredible. Oh my god, what's going on? Why is my true energy so weak? Me too, where's my true qi? Oh my god, why is my true energy so weak all of a sudden? The students who were still in class felt changes in their bodies and were very frightened for a moment, not knowing what was going on. The teachers in the school naturally also felt the changes happening around them. After all, as warriors, they could clearly sense the changes happening in their bodies. Looking at the students discussing the issue, the teacher who was giving the lecture was also very curious. Teacher, what on earth is going on? Let's hurry up and see what's going on. Seeing the students so enthusiastic, the teachers who were teaching the class could no longer contain their inner thoughts. He led his classmates and searched in the direction where the true energy was lost. It turned out that the noise came from the special training class. Everyone looked at Su Rushi and Lin Xingren inside and was very surprised. Could it be that it was Master Lin who just absorbed our true energy? That must be the case. Look, Master Lin has already entered his true self. In this situation, he can still be his true self. It must be him. That's right, Miss Su is still in a state of ecstasy. It must be that Master Lin has absorbed the true energy from our bodies. Everyone looked at what was happening in the special training class and understood what was going on. After all, Su Rushi's current condition has not reached the state where she can absorb the true energy in their bodies. It seems that it was done by Lin Xingren alone. Oh my god, I thought Master Lin was powerful, but I never imagined he would be this strong. That's right, being able to absorb the true energy of all of us is something that not everyone can do. That's right, the true qi was originally provided for us to practice. What are we going to do in the future? Please let us go, Master Lin. The classmates were talking about it for a while, and they all felt incredible about Lin Xingren's ability. Listening to the voices of the crowd talking, Su Rushi could naturally feel it. Lin Xingren's ability is indeed very strong. Although he is unwilling to admit it, he knows it very well in his heart. However, this time, the two of them awakened SS-level martial spirits at the same time. I didn't expect that his ability to absorb true energy was even stronger than mine. After all, they were on the same starting line this time, but I didn't expect that I was still not as good as him. Lin Xingren is even more powerful than I thought. Chapter 18. What, fire me? On the other hand, Lin Xingren was immersed in his own cultivation and was completely unaware of what was happening in the outside world. When Lin Xingren felt that the time was about right and he stopped practicing, he opened his eyes again and found that the class that had only 3 people in it was now full of people. Oh my god, what's going on? Lin Xingren first felt that his body had undergone great changes compared to before he started practicing the breathing technique. He was also very happy in his heart. It seemed that he was worthy of being the youngest outstanding teacher in Beihai City, and his abilities were indeed very strong. However, Lin Xingren was very surprised when he saw all the pairs of eyes staring at him and coming close to him. Hey everyone, what's going on here? I'm just practicing for a while, why are you all gathered in front of me? Lin Xingren didn't know what he had done with his recent practice that made so many people gather around him to watch. Principal, can you explain the reason for this? After looking at the principal, Lin Xingren was finally able to express his inner doubts. Don't worry about this matter for now, but I have some news to announce. I'm afraid you won't be able to continue studying at our school anymore. The principal didn't expect the impact to be so serious. If Lin Xingren continued to stay here, it would probably affect the cultivation of other students. Lin Xingren's martial soul beast's ability to absorb true energy has already exceeded the normal tolerance range. If he is allowed to continue studying in school, it may affect others. Lin Xingren was also stunned after hearing what the principal said. He had done nothing wrong, so why was he expelled for no reason? Principal, I don't know what I did wrong. Why am I being expelled so suddenly? Lin Xingren was completely confused. He had only been practicing for a while, so why was he fired? Did he do something extremely unethical? Seeing Lin Xingren's ugly face, the principal knew that he must have misunderstood what he said. What's more, such an outstanding student is rare in their school. I have been the principal for so long and have only just met such an outstanding student. How can I expel him so easily? What are you thinking about? You're so outstanding. If I expel you, it will be a loss to the school. The principal smiled and told Lin Xingren not to worry about this matter. Hearing what the principal said, Lin Xingren felt relieved. He was glad that he was not going to be expelled. But if that's the case, then why can't I continue studying in school? What's more, he had just awakened his SS-level martial spirit. It would be unacceptable if he was not allowed to study. I want to continue to improve and become an even more powerful warrior, otherwise I will almost disappear in this world. What's the reason? Seeing that Lin Xingren was still confused, the principal briefly explained what had just happened. This is a very good student. It would be bad if any misunderstanding occurred. This is also a last resort. For the sake of other students' normal cultivation, you can only suffer a little injustice. After listening to the principal's words, Lin Xingren also understood the reason. It seems that the power devoured by his own spirit beast is too strong, which has affected the cultivation of other students in the school. If I can't control the power devoured by the spirit beast well, it will indeed be unfair to other students. In order to ensure the normal training of other students, I can only solve some problems on my side. It seems that something happened when I was practicing the breathing technique, otherwise why would so many people gather in front of me for no reason? But fortunately, it was not a big deal. I thought something uncontrollable happened while he was practicing. So that's the situation. I understand. Lin Xingren could understand the principal's decision, but although he said so, he was also a little worried in his heart. I am now at the age where I should be in school. If I am not allowed to practice in school, what should I do? Although with my current abilities and the help of the system, it is not that difficult to practice. But there is no suitable venue, and it is obviously not possible at home. I also felt it when I was meditating last night that the space provided at home is not suitable for my practice. Student Lin Xingren, don't worry about your training. You are so talented that no one will give up on you. Lu Qing looked at Lin Xingren's worried expression and quickly explained. I will discuss this matter with the Education Bureau. As for how your training should proceed, okay, I will give you an answer soon. You mastered the breathing technique just now very well, and absorbed a lot of true energy. I am more concerned about your overall condition now. Lu Qing asked. She has also taught some students, and it is indeed rare to find someone who can master the breathing control technique so well. I am more concerned about the current strength in Lin Xingren's body. My whole body feels relaxed, and the strength in my body seems to have increased. This feeling comes from the inside out. Lu Qing had already explained to him that he didn't need to worry about cultivation, so Lin Xingren was naturally not as nervous as before. Listening to Lu Qing's question, he felt the power in his body again. There has indeed been a big change compared to before absorbing the true qi, and I can feel it very obviously. It seems to be about what I expected. If that's the case, then I'm relieved. Lu Qing knew that Lin Xingren had reached this level, and it was not surprising at all, but it seemed not so easy to judge with her own naked eyes. Principal, could you please get the toolbox for testing warriors? I have a question in my mind that I need to verify urgently. Lu Qing looked at Lin Xingren's condition. Could it be that her judgment that he would become a second-grade warrior would come true earlier? If this is true, then Lin Xingren's talent is so strong that it is not something that ordinary people can do. Okay, I'll have someone go get it right away. The principal naturally understood what Lu Qing meant and did not dare to waste any time, so he quickly asked someone to make arrangements. Lin Xingren looked at them busy and was very curious. I just did the simplest basic training, why do these people seem so surprised? Chapter 19 How could this happen? Although Lin Xingren did feel changes taking place in his body, he did not think much about it. Student Lin Xingren, please put your hand up and accept our new round of testing. Lin Xingren didn't understand why they were so nervous. What's more, he had just participated in the awakening ceremony, and it might not be easy for him to reach the true level of a warrior in such a short period of time. Soon, all the data in Lin Xingren's body were displayed on the electronic screen. The data on internal strength, muscle strength, internal chi, etc. are all available, and it is clearly shown that he is a second-grade warrior. Everyone was completely stunned, looking at the scene happening before them in disbelief. We all attended the awakening ceremony together yesterday, but how come Lin Xingren became a real warrior just one day later? What's more, he is a second-grade warrior, which means he has directly skipped the first-grade warrior level. Oh my god, this cultivation speed is too fast. That's right. He just awakened his martial spirit yesterday, and today he has grown into a second-grade warrior. This seems to be the first time I've seen a warrior grow so fast. Master Lin is truly worthy of being called a master. Everyone looked at the data displayed on the electronic instrument screen and talked about it for a while. I was envious of Lin Xingren's rapid growth. After all, we are all starting from the same starting line. Now that Lin Xingren has become a second-grade warrior, it is impossible for other students not to envy him. When Su Rushi saw the changes in Lin Xingren, she was a little surprised for a moment. They both clearly awakened the same martial spirit this time, and I thought they could make progress together. Su Rushi did not expect that Lin Xingren would become a second-grade warrior even faster and jump a level. Without a strong martial arts talent, it is really not something that ordinary practitioners can do. How could Lin Xingren be so powerful? Su Rushi was very dissatisfied, but there was nothing she could do. It seems that the situation is exactly as I suspected. The power of the martial spirit beast, the tiger, is already very strong, but I didn't expect you to be able to use it so well. Lu Qing did not hide her pride at all during the conversation and was full of admiration for Lin Xingren. Teacher Lu Qing, Lin Xingren's overall abilities are indeed very strong, and this is known to everyone in the school. However, the speed at which he cultivates is truly beyond the normal range. The principal of Beihai Middle School is of course very happy that such an outstanding student has emerged from his school. However, I have almost never seen such a speed of cultivation before, and it is really beyond my expectations. Will there be any other problems in this situation? Lin Xingren is an excellent student, and I have high hopes for him. The speed of his training is important, but I hope his true talent won't be wasted. The principal's concerns are very reasonable. To become a second-grade warrior, one must first become a first-grade warrior, and then practice for a long time before becoming a second-grade warrior. But it was only a short day, not even 24 hours, and Lin Xingren was already so powerful. After hearing what the principal said, Lu Qing understood his worries, but she also had a brief understanding of the content in this regard. Principal, I understand your concerns, but I've already briefly learned about Lin Xingren's awakening of his spirit beast. Student Lin has awakened the fierce tiger spirit. The characteristic of this spirit beast is its training speed, which is much faster than other spirit beasts. Lin Xingren has just awakened his SS-level martial spirit, so his speed will naturally be faster. Even if Su Rushi also awakened her SS-level martial spirit, she wouldn't be able to catch up with this speed. Lu Qing briefly explained that what happened to Lin Xingren was within the normal range and wouldn't be a big problem. Doesn't that prove that Lin Xingren has awakened the most powerful SS-level martial spirit? After all, he hasn't reached the SSS-level martial spirit yet. The principal couldn't help but sigh in his heart. He didn't expect that Lin Xingren could have such powerful strength even though he hadn't awakened an SSS-level martial soul. Being powerful is one thing, that's undeniable, but martial arts training requires a combination of many aspects. It's true that the tiger's speed of training is undeniable, but it doesn't have much impact on other learning skills. It's just that the speed of cultivation was faster in the early stages, but there wasn't much of an impact afterwards, and I can't see anything special about it. Lu Qing has also paid close attention to this situation, and she knows very well in her heart that it will become increasingly difficult for warriors to practice. Absorbing true energy is certainly very important, but a warrior's talent and comprehension ability are even more important. Because of this, even if you possess a top-tier martial spirit beast, you won't necessarily always be far ahead. After listening to Lu Qing's popular science explanation on this subject, everyone felt relieved. It seems that Lin Xingren's awakened spirit beast is indeed very powerful, but it should still be within an acceptable range. Everyone looked at Lin Xingren absorbing the true energy and thought that there was no hope for them to recover. They were extremely desperate. Now, after listening to Lu Qing's explanation, it seems that although this martial soul beast is powerful, it is not incredibly powerful. Su Rushi listened to Lu Qing's words carefully and felt relieved. After all, both Lin Xingren and I have awakened SS-level martial spirits, but if the difference in their progress is too great, I cannot accept it. But now it seems that the two people should not be so different. If that is the case, I feel relieved. Lin Xingren listened to Lu Qing's words without saying much. He was very clear about this matter in his heart. The power of the tiger martial spirit in the early stages is indeed very strong, and has reached an almost abnormal state. Although it will not pose too much of a threat in the later stages, this is only the impact brought about by the tiger martial spirit alone. For me, once I awaken other martial spirit beasts, I will become extremely powerful, and that is the truly terrifying thing. Lin Xingren was able to become a second-grade warrior in his first training, which had never happened before. However, under the current circumstances, Lu Qing naturally couldn't let Lin Xingren continue to practice. After all, it had already affected other students. Once Lin Xingren enters the state of cultivation, I am afraid that other students will have no way to use the true energy in their bodies to practice. Student Lin, let's stop here for today's training. Chapter 20, A Short Break. Lu Qing also had her own arrangements. Lin Xingren had just started training as a warrior, and the current level of strength was already enough for him. I understand, Teacher Lu Qing. Lin Xingren listened to Lu Qing's arrangements and had a sense of propriety in his heart. He didn't want to continue practicing. After all, everyone's energy is limited. I have already absorbed a lot of true energy today, but my body has its limits. If I continue practicing, it might backfire. The amount of true energy absorbed today has exceeded the normal range, but I believe that the spirit beast will help me solve these problems. Your training speed is still very fast. You can jump from a first-grade warrior to a second-grade warrior. This itself takes some time. The fact that you were able to reach this level so quickly has already surpassed the normal cultivation speed. Although Lu Qing had some knowledge of martial spirit beasts like the tiger before, after truly understanding it, she was still amazed at its strength. Lin Xingren smiled and didn't say much, but since he couldn't continue practicing at school now, he still had to find something else to do. Teacher Lu, I should do something else next. After all, I can't continue practicing now, and I can't waste my time in vain. Seeing that Su Rushi was still practicing, Lin Xingren felt that he should find something to do and not waste time like this. I've already learned all the knowledge I learned in school, including some of the content in the textbooks. There's no point in continuing to learn. Lin Xingren also made it very clear that he was able to be the number one in Beihai Middle School for such a long time. Naturally, he puts a lot of effort into his studies, and the contents of the books are already very familiar to him. It is basically meaningless to ask him to continue spending time learning some knowledge that he has already mastered. It can be said that the reason why he has been able to maintain the top position in Beihai Middle School is that he has a very strong learning ability and is very competitive among students. So that's how it is. In that case, I'll find you something else to do. For a student with Lin Xingren's ability, Lu Qing naturally made a lot of preparations before coming. Let me enrich your arsenal and teach you a skill. Lu Qing thought about it and realized that Lin Xingren was very talented, so she would naturally do her best to let him learn from her. Listening to Lu Qing's words, Lin Xingren was still very excited. As a warrior, mastering some skills is the most important thing. Martial arts are of vital importance to warriors. Although the speed of training is indispensable to warriors, martial arts are still very important. Flame Fist, this is my awakened spirit weapon. I hope you can master it well and don't let me down. After Lu Qing finished speaking, she briefly demonstrated her own spirit weapon. I saw raging flames erupting around Lu Qing, bursting out with powerful force. Lin Xingren felt a mysterious force emerging around him. You should have understood from what I just learned that the blazing flame fist is a fire-attributed fist technique. Because of this, some of the skills I master are also related to fire. Everyone's awakened martial spirit attributes are naturally different, but martial spirit beasts like the tiger should not have any attributes. So no matter what the attributes of your martial soul are, your cultivation will basically not have much impact on you, but that doesn't mean it's a very good thing. Because you don't have enough advantages in any aspect, you are basically no different from ordinary warriors. I want to make it clear to you in advance. Lu Qing briefly explained that Lin Xingren's awakened tiger certainly had its advantages, but it also had its limitations. I see. Lin Xingren knew it in his heart and naturally understood what was going on. Okay, then you can follow me and study together. Teacher Lu, I'm sorry to bother you with Lin Xingren. The principal of Beihai Middle School was very satisfied with Lu Qing's arrangements. As the best student of Beihai Middle School, Lin Xingren has high hopes for him and naturally hopes that he can study hard and become a powerful warrior. Principal, don't worry. Since the Education Bureau has sent me here, I will definitely lead them in their studies. Lin Xingren followed Lu Qing outside, ready to learn the flame fist. It was naturally inconvenient to show off my martial arts in the classroom just now, as there was not enough space to display my skills. The next thing I'm going to teach you is the flame fist technique, which has very powerful damage capabilities. After Lu Qing said this, she started to demonstrate. Burning fire, fists rise. After Lu Qing finished saying this, a raging fire broke out above the playground and surrounded the sky above the playground. Oh! As Lu Qing finished speaking, a hole appeared in the middle of the playground, and a powerful force erupted around it. Lin Xingren looked at the scene in front of him and was very surprised for a moment. He couldn't believe his eyes. Put aside your surprised look. You want to know how much strength I just used? Lu Qing looked at Lin Xingren with an expression of disbelief and spoke with a smile. What a force! I only used about 10% of my strength. Lin Xingren was completely stunned. He didn't expect such a powerful force. Lu Qing only used 10% of her strength. If Lu Qing were to use 100% of her strength, it would be hard to say what serious consequences would result. It's so powerful once it's completed. If you were to use all your strength, this school would probably be gone. Lin Xingren knew how powerful Lu Qing was, but he didn't expect her to be so powerful. This powerful force was even stronger than a grenade. Lin Xingren only knew that Lu Qing was indeed very powerful, but he had no idea what level the other party had reached. You should know that even a warrior of the 5th or 6th grade in the middle realm may be in this state. It's even not as powerful as Lu Qing's current strength. If this is true, could it be that Lu Qing has already entered a higher realm? Lin Xingren couldn't help but sigh in his heart that Lu Qing was indeed a person sent by the Education Bureau himself, and her abilities were beyond his imagination. No wonder Lu Qing became the best teacher at such a young age. It seems that she is indeed incomparable to ordinary people. Lin Xingren looked at Lu Qing with admiration, feeling quite moved in his heart. Chapter 21, With time, you will become a great person. Listening to Lin Xingren's words, Lu Qing felt very proud in her heart. Don't worry. I believe that with your talent, it's only a matter of time before you become someone on my level. Don't be discouraged. Lu Qing said this not to comfort Lin Xingren. As a teacher who has seen all kinds of students, Lu Qing is very impressed with Lin Xingren's talent. If Lin Xingren could reach his current level in time, it would basically not be a big problem. I understand, Teacher Lu, I will definitely work hard. Seeing that Lin Xingren was so talented and had such a positive attitude towards learning, Lu Qing was naturally very satisfied. We have to admit that Lin Xingren has been the number one in Beihai Middle School for such a long time, and his ability is indeed not to be ignored. It is precisely because I know that there is no big problem for Lin Xingren to learn my set of boxing techniques, otherwise I would not let him learn from me. Okay, I've just demonstrated it to you once. The rest of the practice depends on your own efforts. Lu Qing gave a few simple instructions, and then it was up to Lin Xingren to understand it on his own. Lin Xingren began to concentrate on practicing, thinking about the key points of the movements that Lu Qing had just taught him. Although Lu Qing's skill is not difficult to master, it is basically entry-level. However, for a beginner like Lin Xingren, the overall learning process is still very difficult and cannot be mastered in a short time. However, Lin Xingren spent the entire afternoon studying the flame fist, and had basically mastered some simple key points. However, the sparks produced were almost fleeting and basically incomparable to the raging fire that Lu Qing had just created. Lin Xingren was not particularly satisfied with his current condition and felt that his cultivation speed was still a bit slow. At the same time, Lu Qing on the other side was very surprised and satisfied when she saw Lin Xingren's cultivation speed. It has to be admitted that Lin Xingren's comprehension ability is very strong. He can almost completely replicate the Flame Fist in just a few hours. Although the explosive power is limited, the speed of learning is so fast that it is really incredible. Even if I had learned at that time, it probably wouldn't have been that fast. It can be seen that Lin Xingren's comprehension ability is not comparable to that of ordinary martial artists who have just started. What's more, Lin Xingren's spirit beast has no attributes. If it also has fire attributes, then practicing the Flame Fist would probably be easier. Warrior skills are also divided into levels, namely entry level, proficient, mastery, minor success, major success, perfection, and great perfection. The higher the level, the more powerful the ability will be. Lin Xingren's current state can almost be considered as a state of proficiency, and basically there are no major problems. Student Lin Xingren, you can take a break for a while. If you continue, I'm afraid your body won't be able to bear it. To master this skill, you can't just rely on speed, you also need time to rest. Seeing that it was almost time, Lu Qing asked Lin Xingren to come over and have a rest. Okay, Mr. Lu. Lin Xingren listened to Lu Qing's words and stopped what he was doing. You performed very well just now. For a beginner, you are already very good. However, pursuing speed too much is not always a good idea. More haste, less speed. You should understand this. It can be seen that Lin Xingren is also very interested in this Flame Fist, but he may also be in a hurry to achieve success. As a teacher, Lu Qing, having observed this aspect, naturally would not allow any problems to arise. What's more, practicing martial arts is not something that can be done easily, and being too eager for success may affect yourself instead. I understand, but how long did it take you, Mr. Lu, to learn this Flaming Fist technique? Lin Xingren felt that after studying for an entire afternoon, he was only at the stage of mastery. It was not so easy to truly unleash the powerful power of fire. It took about a week, and I already reached the state of great perfection. Lu Qing smiled and didn't take it seriously. This was basically very easy for her. What? He reached the state of great perfection in just 1 week? Lin Xingren spoke with a look of disbelief, and found what Lu Qing said incredible. I thought that I had only reached the state of great success in a week, but it turned out that I had already reached the state of great perfection. Looking at myself, I have been studying for an entire afternoon, but I have only learned some basic skills. It may take more than a short time to reach a state that satisfies oneself. Lin Xingren is not particularly satisfied with this speed. Don't feel that there's any imbalance. The attributes of our awakened martial spirits are different, so our speeds are naturally different. And from what I've observed so far, in about half a month or so, you should be able to reach my current state. At the very least, you can still cultivate to my current level within a month, so don't worry. I still believe in your abilities. Lin Xingren didn't know what to say for a moment. It turned out that there was still a huge gap between people. Okay, Mr. Lu, I will continue to work hard, don't worry. Lin Xingren expressed his incomprehension, but obeyed obediently. How could there be such a huge gap? However, he also knew that haste makes waste, so he decided to continue practicing hard. Okay, get out of class is about to end, so let's leave it at that for today. If I continue studying, I'm afraid you won't be able to handle it. I understand. Goodbye, Teacher Lu. Looking at Lin Xingren's back as he left, Lu Qing was very satisfied with him. My judgment of people will never be wrong. Lin Xingren will definitely achieve great success in the future. Lu Qing returned to the classroom and was about to check on Su Rushi, but happened to see her also about to leave. Teacher Lu. How are you feeling today? As for Su Rushi, Lu Qing knew that her abilities were also very strong, although there was still some gap between her and Lin Xingren. However, since one can awaken an SS-level martial soul, naturally his abilities and talents in all aspects are also very good. Not bad, I will keep working hard. Chapter 22 Such a big gap. Su Rushi also respects Lu Qing very much and wants to learn more from her. Okay, I believe you. Although there are some gaps between you and Lin Xingren, there will definitely be no problem. Teacher's words are also very direct, but as warriors, you should understand this principle very well. Su Rushi knew that what Lu Qing said was indeed very realistic, but she did not expect that as an SS-level martial soul, Lin Xingren's ability was already far behind hers. Teacher, how long will it take for Lin Xingren to reach the state where he can become king? Su Rushi was also very concerned about Lin Xingren's becoming king, and she also wanted to see what his current strength was. Judging from the current situation, it will probably take about 3 to 5 years, but it may be faster, depending on future developments. But I believe it won't be more than 8 years. As long as he doesn't go astray, my judgment will be correct. When Lu Qing mentioned Lin Xingren, she still believed in his overall strength. Teacher, how long will it take me? About 10 years, no more than 15. Lu Qing made this judgment after careful consideration. Su Rushi was speechless when she heard Lu Qing's words. There is a gap between her and Lin Xingren, and she is very clear about it and has already understood this truth. But now, when I listen to Lu Qing's words, I still feel a huge gap in my heart. Teacher, we both have awakened SS-level martial spirits, how come there is such a big gap? Although Su Rushi and Lin Xingren always had some gaps in school, she had never surpassed him. But now that both of them have awakened SS-level martial spirits, how can there still be such a huge gap? Although both of you have awakened SS-level spirits, there are still some differences in essence. The tiger spirit beast has a faster cultivation speed. The speed of cultivation in the early stages is even faster than that of other ordinary warriors. It is normal for it to be faster than you. But this is when there are no other unexpected situations. But as a warrior, you should also know that it is not as simple as just training. There are other resources as well, and everyone's talents are different, such as financial support and other resources. These are all very important factors. Lin Xingren's abilities and talents are indeed very high. But you should know that your family has probably already solved this problem for you, and they've already provided you with a lot of resources. With your family's support, if you become king, it's very likely that your progress will be much faster. Lin Xingren's family background is probably different from yours. What Lu Qing said was very realistic. After all, as a warrior, in many aspects, not only his own factors are important. Family support is probably very important and absolutely indispensable to every warrior. Although these objective factors are sometimes not the most important, they cannot be ignored. Sometimes, no matter how outstanding your abilities and talents are, they can still be controlled. This cannot be denied. What Lu Qing said was very realistic. This kind of thing can never be ignored, and everyone knows it. I naturally understand this, but Lin Xingren has an SS-level martial spirit, and with his talent, I'm afraid there are many people willing to step forward. Su Rushi listened to Lu Qing's words and did not comment on this matter. She has never denied the help her family has given her. Every student in Beihai Middle School knows this. Although Lin Xingren knew his family very well, given his talent, there were naturally many people from all walks of life willing to support him. As long as Lin Xingren is willing to agree to them, I'm afraid many people will flock to him. Lu Qing understood Su Rushi's words very well. There were many capable and wealthy people in the city of Beihai. How Lin Xingren makes his choice probably depends on his own decision. I understand what you said, but we don't know how Lin Xingren will do it. It depends on him. Lu Qing spoke calmly. According to her understanding, Lin Xingren would probably not make an impulsive decision easily. It's just that the thing hasn't happened yet, so I'm afraid no one knows for sure. On the other side, after Lin Xingren left school and just walked to the intersection, he found a group of people gathered downstairs of his house. The place where Lin Xingren lives is not where rich people live. Normally, there aren't many people here except for the elderly people who are participating in the event. Seeing this scene, Lin Xingren did find it a little strange. However, this does not seem to have much impact on Lin Xingren. But just as he was about to go upstairs, a man in a suit got out of the car and stood in front of Lin Xingren. Hello, Lin Xingren. I'm the boss of the Rising Sun Group. I hope to meet you. Looking at the man in a suit standing in front of him, Lin Xingren was stunned for a moment. He had no impression of him at all. After all, as the CEO of the Rising Sun Group, Lin Xingren was sure that he had no contact with him. Sir, I don't think this is necessary. After all, I'm not particularly familiar with you, and I still have to go home and cook. Lin Xingren didn't have much affection for the stranger who suddenly appeared in front of him, and didn't want to have any contact with him. Don't be so hasty to reject me. I understand some of your circumstances. If you are willing to accept funding from our group, I will take full responsibility for your future life. Seeing that Lin Xingren was about to leave, the boss quickly told him the purpose of his visit. We don't have any other requirements, as long as you are willing to agree to one of my conditions. After graduation, join our group and work for us. I'll give you a simple contract to work for us for 2 years. After listening to their introduction, Lin Xingren immediately understood what was going on. Some of the things that happened to him at school had probably been spread out long ago. Naturally, as he became an SS-level martial spirit, he also attracted everyone's attention. However, Lin Xingren naturally understood some of the twists and turns involved and knew that things might not be that simple. What's more, the Rising Sun group is a large group, and the forces behind it are probably not as simple as he imagined. Chapter 23, All Parties Extend Olive Branches. Lin Xingren knew that no matter how nice their words were now, they were all meant to get him to agree to their conditions. Once you accept their funding, you don't know what will happen, and it may not be easy to leave in the future. Lin Xingren naturally has his own thoughts about these complicated things. Because of this, no matter what conditions the other party puts forward, I will never agree to them. The fact that a group can grow to such a large size shows that it has its own forces behind it. Lin Xingren would never allow such a thing to happen to him, and there was no need to worry about the conditions they proposed. I'm sorry, I don't need what you said, and I won't consider it. After saying this, Lin Xingren prepared to leave. Agreeing to their conditions was not a good thing for him. However, just as he was about to leave, another convoy drove over. It was just after school, near Lin Xingren's residential area, which was not a place where particularly wealthy people lived. But relatively speaking, it is not particularly far from Beihai Middle School, so naturally there are many students nearby. Seeing how lively the scene was, many people gathered around to watch. The car stopped in front of Lin Xingren. After the people in it got out one by one, they came directly to Lin Xingren without any hesitation. Almost everyone was dressed in a suit and their every move revealed an air of wealth. Mr. Lin, we are from the Lin Group. Welcome to join our company. We are from the Gene Research Center and would like to invite you to join us. We can provide you with some conveniences and the genetic medicine you need in the future. Student Lin, we are from Tongmu Pharmaceutical Group. We can provide you with protection and some medicines needed for cultivation. We are Tianba Martial Arts School. We can provide you with our martial arts secrets. Seeing the people on the opposite side extending olive branches to him one by one, Lin Xingren felt a little surprised for a moment. The news that he had awakened an SS-level martial spirit spread so quickly. How come all these people came to him at once? Some other students who passed by to watch the fun, seeing so many people, all wanted Lin Xingren to work with them, and they were very envious in their hearts. It seems that people who have awakened SS-level martial spirits have different resources from others like them. You should know that those who just took the initiative to extend the olive branch are all some of the best companies in Beihai City. If we can cooperate with them, we can indeed solve some difficult problems. Moreover, the resources obtained are simply beyond what Lin Xingren can currently achieve. When everyone saw this situation, they naturally started talking about it. Just as everyone was sighing inwardly, a bustling sound came from the side. Everyone was wondering who could be so grand and ostentatious in such a situation. Hello, Lin Xingren, I'm from the Tianji Martial Arts School. We welcome you very much. As soon as the man appeared, he brought a different aura, and everyone present naturally felt this mysterious power. After hearing the other party's self-introduction, I was shocked for a moment. There are many martial arts schools in Beihai City, but they are not without any differences. Almost all of them are ranked. As for the heaven-level martial arts school that the man just mentioned, it is the most powerful among these martial arts schools. The voice of a powerful martial arts school is among the best in the entire city, not to mention the top martial arts school like the Tianji Martial Arts School. In other words, his voice can affect the entire Beihai City. In the entire martial arts hall, almost all the warriors have reached the middle level, not to mention the owner who has already entered the high level. The Heavenly King has reached the 7th grade warrior level. It can be said that any decision he makes can affect the entire city. If anyone is lucky enough to join his martial arts school, all problems will probably be solved. As a warrior, once you enter a heavenly level martial arts gym, your future training will be almost as easy as pie. But they never expected that the Tianji Martial Arts School would take the initiative to invite Lin Xingren to join their martial arts school. As the top martial arts school, naturally there are many people who want to join, but most people cannot meet the minimum requirements for entering the school. Who wouldn't want to join a heavenly grade martial arts school? However, I'm afraid most of us can't meet the entry requirements. Yes, the assessment is also very strict. It is around the age of 20, and no later than 23. You must enter the middle realm and be at least a 5th grade warrior. This kind of requirement is simply not something that ordinary warriors can achieve, and this kind of assessment standard can already screen out a lot of people. For students who have just awakened their martial spirits in their 3rd year of high school, it will probably take 10 years for them to enter the middle realm and become at least a 5th grade warrior. This is already a good speed, but it still needs to wait until your awakened martial soul reaches a level or above, otherwise it will probably take longer. But Master Lin is still some distance away from becoming a 5th grade warrior. Isn't the Heaven Grade Martial Arts School here to recruit talents? Can you use your brain to think about it? Master Lin has awakened an SS level martial soul and is now a 2nd grade warrior. Before the age of 23, entering the middle realm and becoming a 5th grade warrior would be a piece of cake. Don't even mention the 5th rank, I'm afraid the 7th rank is even possible. It's not like you and I haven't witnessed the power of Master Lin firsthand. As students of Beihai Middle School, everyone is naturally familiar with Lin Xingren. Looking at what was happening in front of them, everyone was naturally talking about it. It was really incredible that it could attract people from the Heavenly Grade Martial Arts School. Lin Xingren looked at these top companies on the list, all coming to negotiate with him, and did not take them seriously. Because no matter what they say, I will not agree to any conditions they put forward, nor will I be bound by them. But when he saw the people from the Tianji Martial Arts School coming over, Lin Xingren was still a little surprised. Student Lin Xingren, you can think carefully about it and listen to the conditions we propose next. The people sent by the Tianji Martial Arts School were not particularly old, but they gave people a very majestic feeling. Everyone couldn't help but sigh in their hearts. As expected, he was from a top-level martial arts school, and his abilities were indeed not to be ignored. Chapter 24: Rejection of the Heaven-Level Martial Arts School. Listening to the other party's mysterious words, Lin Xingren was very curious about what conditions they could put forward. Of course, he was not surprised by the title of Tianji Martial Arts School, but he did need to think carefully about the olive branch they extended. Our gym leader said that as long as you can join the Heavenly Grade Martial Arts Gym, our gym leader can personally train you. And after you, he will not accept anyone else as his disciple. When the man finished speaking, everyone looked shocked. After listening to the man's words, everyone naturally understood what was going on. The owner of the Tianji Martial Arts School intended to make Lin Xingren his last disciple, otherwise he would not have put forward this condition. Listening to the other party's words, it would be impossible for Lin Xingren, as a 2nd grade warrior, to not feel anything in his heart. If I could be accepted as a disciple by the owner of a heavenly level martial arts school, I would probably have enough say in Beihai City in the future. After joining the Tianji Martial Arts School, the problem of my own cultivation has been solved. It is simply the best of both worlds. However, Lin Xingren still felt a little conflicted. Once he joined the martial arts school, he would naturally not be as free in the future. Bite. I've noticed the host's dilemma. Now, there are 2 options for the host to choose from. Option A, agree to the man's conditions, join the Heavenly Grade Martial Arts School, and receive a reward of 2 million. Option B, righteously reject the Heaven-level martial arts gym, maintain your own independent characteristics, and the system will reward you with a martial spirit beast. Faced with the choices proposed by the system, Lin Xingren knew in his heart that 2 million could indeed solve the various problems he was facing. But the other reward is to awaken the martial soul beast. I have already awakened the tiger, one of the major martial soul beasts. Needless to say, the benefits are great. If a new spirit beast can be awakened this time, who knows what surprises it will bring. In front of a top-level martial spirit beast, perhaps 2 million yuan would not seem that important. Lin Xingren knew very well in his heart that the reason why he was so powerful was because of the benefits brought to him by the tiger martial spirit. Without the existence of the tiger martial spirit, none of this would be true. Thinking of this reason, Lin Xingren felt that there was no need for him to hesitate. After awakening 2 top-level martial spirits, I don't know how terrifyingly fast my progress will be. Thinking of this, Lin Xingren felt that it would be inappropriate for him to continue to worry about it. I'm sorry everyone, I'm not going to agree to your terms, so I'm sorry to bother you. Lin Xingren naturally expressed some apologies for the olive branches extended by other companies. After all, everyone came here specifically for him. Everyone felt a little sorry when they saw Lin Xingren reject them. But now that top-level martial arts schools have extended olive branches, I'm afraid that these companies cannot compare with them. Just when everyone felt sorry for Lin Xingren and thought that he wanted to join the Tianji Martial Arts School, Lin Xingren spoke. I'm sorry, big brother, I won't join a heaven-level martial arts school. I'm just a high school student now. Until we finish our studies, I won't choose to join any of your invitations, so I'm really sorry. Lin Xingren also apologized to the man from the Tianji Martial Arts School. He had already made the decision and there was no need to worry about it. Hearing Lin Xingren's words, the man was stunned. He never expected that Lin Xingren would refuse some of the conditions he proposed. He thought that the conditions proposed by the Tianji martial arts school were very good and very sincere, and he never expected to be rejected. He felt that Lin Xingren was somewhat ungrateful. This high school student sometimes thought about things too simply. Awakening an SS-level martial soul is indeed very powerful, this is undeniable. But if you really want to rely on your own strength to become a top warrior, it is not that easy. To become a top warrior, talent is naturally very important, this is absolutely undeniable, otherwise you might be eliminated at the first level. But once you become a warrior, all kinds of resources and conditions, including the teacher you learn from, are very important. Otherwise, no matter how powerful you are, you may not be able to change the final result and your talent will be buried. The man felt that such a simple truth should be understood better than anyone else by someone with Lin Xingren's intelligence. Mr. Lin, I think you are still too young. I think you should carefully consider the conditions we proposed. After all, the man came here with a mission, so naturally he hoped that Lin Xingren could consider it carefully. I'm sorry, since I've already chosen to refuse, it means I've thought it over carefully. I won't agree to your conditions. After saying this, Lin Xingren turned around and left. Everyone looked at Lin Xingren's carefree attitude and talked about it for a while. They didn't expect that such a powerful Tianji martial arts school would be rejected. It seems that these other companies have no advantages. After completing the task assigned by the system, Lin Xingren felt the mysterious power in his body almost the next moment. Lin Xingren knew very well in his heart that this should be his newly awakened martial soul. He felt that the power of the tiger was already very strong, but the power in his body now seemed to be even stronger than that of the tiger. However, I still don't know what kind of martial spirit this is. However, thinking that this mysterious martial soul power seemed to be even stronger than that of a tiger, he was also very excited. After Lin Xingren returned home, he saw that his beloved sister was indeed not in the mood to study, and he felt that there was nothing surprising about it. I turned around and saw that she was still playing games there. I was speechless for a moment. Lin Xingren, didn't I tell you to study hard? You're not going to turn a deaf ear to my words again, are you? Lin Xingren listened to his brother's words and rolled his eyes speechlessly. Don't worry, my dear brother. I have finished my homework. It's right here. Just take it and take a look. Seeing Lin Xingren so confident, Lin Xingren was a little bit unbelieving. He didn't expect that she actually finished all the homework. It's really not easy. Our Miss Lin was able to finish her homework. You won't lie to me, will you? Don't let me find out. Lin Xingren looked at the scene in front of him in disbelief, and felt that the sun really rose from the west. Chapter 25 You Won't Do Bad Things. Lin Xingren didn't expect his sister to be so obedient, and he was a little surprised for a moment. Did you do something else bad? Otherwise, why did you finish your homework so conscientiously? It's no wonder that Lin Xingren felt strange, because he knew his sister's personality very well. What nonsense are you talking about? As your sister, isn't this normal? Besides, you're so outstanding, I definitely can't be a drag. By then, improving our current lives will be a piece of cake. I'm trying to get closer to you. Listening to his sister's words, Lin Xingren felt very relieved. It seemed that his sister had indeed grown up. I'm so glad you think so. You haven't eaten for a whole day, have you? When Lin Xingren went to school in the morning, he only left breakfast for his younger sister, so she must have been hungry. It's okay. I'm not particularly hungry, but now that you mention it, I do feel a little hungry. Lin Xingren spoke with a smile. Lin Xingren skillfully cooked a few dishes. Since there were only 2 siblings at home, the food was naturally simpler. Brother, I really can't stand the fact that we two eat so simply every day. Lin Xingren looked at the food on the table and felt speechless for a moment. However, although they complained, they knew in their hearts that life as a brother and sister was already difficult. Being able to make ends meet is already good enough. My brother works so hard, I should be more sensible. If I had known you would say that, I would have added some dishes for you today. After Lin Xingren finished speaking, he brought out a plate of braised pork ribs from the kitchen and placed it on the table. Lin Xingren spoke in surprise, without even calling him brother. Lin Xingren, why are you so crazy every day? Didn't I add a dish for you? Lin Xingren was frightened by his sister and was speechless. Brother, I know that life is a bit difficult for the two of us, and the food we eat isn't particularly good. But you can't sell yourself out and do something bad just for something like this. If you really did something wrong, you should turn back and not make the same mistake again. Lin Xingran thought that the two of them had not eaten meat for a long time, so he was naturally very surprised when a plate of braised pork ribs came up. What are you thinking about here? Improve the food. It's useless to keep talking like this. Just eat it if you're told to, or I'll finish it in no time. Lin Xingran looked at his sister's wild ideas and felt helpless for a moment. All right. After hearing Lin Xingran's explanation, Lin Xingran naturally believed his brother. The two of them were chatting here, and Lin Xingran felt it necessary to tell his sister about some things that happened today. Now there are only two of them at home, so no matter what decision they make, they should inform each other. Of course, I rejected the heaven-level martial arts school after careful consideration, so I am really sorry. Lin Xingran listened to his brother telling about some of the things that happened today. He knew that Lin Xingran had rejected the Tianji martial arts school, but he didn't find it surprising. It was understandable that she rejected the Tianji martial arts school, as she knew her brother a little bit. What's more, I feel that rejecting the heaven-level martial arts school is no big deal, and I won't take it seriously. I see. I certainly won't blame you. Lin Xingran knew that his brother had worked very hard to take care of him over the years, and no matter what decision he made, he would choose to support him. After all, if we were to take over the heavenly grade martial arts school, our lives would change dramatically, and it wouldn't be as hard as it is now. Lin Xingran knew that if he defeated the Tianji martial arts school, everything would have a different outcome. It's just that he made other choices in this matter, so it didn't matter to him much. The only thing he felt was that he felt a little sorry for his sister. It's okay. I believe that the two of us will definitely live a better life. Besides, when I become the queen, our lives will be even better. I don't care about these little benefits at all. Listening to Lin Xingran talking about her unrealistic dream again, Lin Xingran felt helpless. Okay, we're living in real life now. There's no point in you reading those fantasy novels every day. Lin Xingran expressed his dissatisfaction. He clearly felt that this was fate, but his brother just didn't believe it. Cut. Lin Xingran sneered and was very dissatisfied with what his brother said. Okay, don't talk about this anymore. Just focus on your work. You don't have to worry about other things. Sometimes Lin Xingran felt somewhat helpless when looking at his sister, but he didn't say much. By the way, this is the healing potion for you, drink it quickly. Lin Xingran took out the reward given by the system from his system space and gave it to his sister. This bottle of potion must be quite expensive. Lin Xingran couldn't help but sigh. Brother, why don't you tell me the truth? Where did you make your fortune recently? He's here to eat meat and buy potions. Lin Xingran felt that his brother had been acting a little strange lately, but he didn't know where to start. Don't dwell on meaningless fantasies. You don't need to worry about them. Just listen to me and study hard. Although Lin Xingran was open with his sister, he didn't know where to start when it came to the system, so he can only leave it like this for now. If I have the chance to bring up this topic with my sister later, I will explain the relevant things then. All right. Seeing that his brother obviously didn't want to say more, Lin Xingran didn't say anything more. Okay, have a good rest after you finish eating. I'm going back to my room first. After Lin Xingran arranged his sister's affairs, he returned to his room. In the room, Lin Xingran began to practice breathing techniques and feel the rewards given to him by the system. Lin Xingran has already witnessed how powerful the first tiger martial soul is, so he is naturally looking forward to the appearance of the next martial soul. Lin Xingran entered a state of meditation. Then, a dazzling light hovered in the sky. Suzaku martial spirit. Lin Xingran felt the powerful strength brought to him by his martial soul, which was also one of the top martial souls. Lin Xingran was also very surprised. It seemed that the reward given to him by the system was really good. Chapter 26, Suzaku martial spirit awakens. While Lin Xingran was still sighing in his heart, some relevant information about the Suzaku martial spirit also appeared in his mind. The Suzaku martial spirit possesses powerful offensive and defensive capabilities, doubling its force and shocking everyone. The Suzaku martial soul is naturally a very powerful martial soul and cannot be ignored. It also occupies a very important position in history. The fierce tiger martial spirit has greatly accelerated my cultivation. The Suzaku martial spirit can help me and possesses powerful attack capabilities. Lin Xingran was naturally very satisfied with the awakening of the two martial souls, as the two played different functions. The two sides complement each other and can bring great benefits to one's future cultivation. Lin Xingren was indeed very satisfied with the Suzaku martial soul. It seemed that the system really treated him well. Lin Xingren knew that there were all kinds of stray animals appearing in the community recently, and they were quite noisy every night. But ever since he had awakened his Suzaku spirit, he had discovered that there seemed to be no other sounds. Lin Xingren knew that ordinary people might be able to feel this powerful aura, but animals were very capable of feeling it. If that's the case, it couldn't be better. This community has been a bit restless recently, and my rest has been disturbed. Now that the Suzaku martial spirit has appeared, all problems have been solved. Lin Xingren was naturally very satisfied with the awakening of the Suzaku martial spirit. At the same time, in the living room, Lin Xingren drank the healing potion as instructed by his brother. Afterwards, Lin Xingren felt that his lower body seemed to have regained a little sensation. Aha! Lin Xingren was in the room, feeling the powerful strength brought to him by the Suzaku martial spirit. When he heard Lin Xingren's voice, he thought something had happened and ran out quickly. Brother! I'm actually healed. What kind of potion was that water you gave me to drink? It's so effective. Lin Xingren was making such a fuss about his sister. What big thing must have happened? It turned out that the injury had healed. Lin Xingren knew that the healing potion he gave to his sister must have played a big role. Lin Xingren naturally had no doubts about the reward given to him by the system. But I never expected that it would work so quickly. Lin Xingren was naturally happy when he saw that his hand injury had healed. Lin Xingren was jumping around his brother, but after all, he had been injured for such a long time, and he felt a little depressed inside. Now that he has finally recovered, Lin Xingren naturally wants to release his nature. Okay, I know you're happy, but you've only just gotten better. You should still pay more attention and avoid any more problems. Seeing that his sister had recovered, Lin Xingren was of course happy too, but he still reminded her to be honest. Brother, don't worry, I'm really fine. Looking at my condition now, how can you tell that I'm sick? I'm really fully recovered. Lin Xingren happily told her brother that she was very happy to recover so quickly. She had been feeling very depressed for so many days. Okay, considering your current condition, there shouldn't be any major problems. His sister has been injured for such a long time, so Lin Xingren was of course worried about her. Now she has almost recovered. Since you don't have any major health problems, I don't need to worry anymore. You haven't been to school for such a long time. Now I see that you are full of energy. If there are no problems tomorrow, go back to school as soon as possible. You can't neglect your studies. Lin Xingren knew his sister very well and knew that there were no major problems with her health now. Now that I'm well again, going to school is the most important thing. No, brother. Although I feel that my body has recovered, I still feel a little dizzy. Let's talk about school in 2 days. Although Lin Xingren was very happy that her leg had healed, she was not particularly enthusiastic about going to school. Don't tell me these useless things here. Don't I know your situation? Just go to school obediently. I'm telling you, don't play tricks on me. If you don't go to school, I'm going to beat you up. Lin Xingren knew his sister's physical condition and knew there was definitely no major problem. As soon as I said I wanted her to go to school, she started to make excuses and he didn't understand Lin Xingren yet, so it was over. Lin Xingren knew that his brother had made up his mind, and it was probably useless to say more, so he could only obey him. However, although he said this, Lin Xingren still felt very happy to be able to recover so quickly and go to school. No one wants to lie in bed every day. Okay, now that you're well, go to bed early and go to school with me tomorrow. After seeing Lin Xingren recover, Lin Xingren felt happy from the inside out and didn't say anything else. Lin Xingren also went back to rest. He had expended a lot of energy throughout the day and fell asleep quickly. The next morning, Lin Xingren got up early, prepared breakfast for the two of them, and went to school after eating. Walking on the way to school, Lin Xingren still had some expectations in his heart. I haven't been to school recently and I haven't been able to go out normally. Now that I'm out, I feel pretty good. Brother, I feel like I haven't breathed fresh air outside for a long time. Thinking about it this way, going to school is not a bad idea. Lin Xingren was feeling quite emotional. She stopped and walked along the way. No matter where there was excitement, she wanted to go and see what was going on. Okay, if you keep looking around, you'll be late for school. Lin Xingren knew that his sister had been staying at home recently and felt a little bored. Because of this, I can no longer control some of her behavior outside. But if they let her go like this, I'm afraid both of them will be late for school today, which is not a good thing. Okay, then let's speed up. Although Lin Xingran still wanted to join in the fun, he felt that what his brother said was very reasonable. I just got back to school today, and it would be bad if I were late. Chapter 27, Supporting My Sister. The two of them hurried and finally did not arrive late. After arriving at school, Lin Xingran took his sister to her class. I'm telling you, now that you're back in school, study hard and don't play tricks on me. It's no wonder that Lin Xingran is so serious. No one knows his sister's usual learning state better than him. If you don't say a few words, you won't take studying seriously at all. Brother, don't worry, I will study hard and will not let you down. Lin Xingran knew that if he didn't make a promise, Lin Xingran would not let him go easily. However, she felt that what Lin Xingran said made sense, and as Lin Xingran's sister, she should still try harder. After saying this, Lin Xingran prepared to enter the classroom. As a result, there were always two boys blocking the way at the classroom door, and Lin Xingran originally thought it was his own problem. After going back and forth, it was obvious that these two people were deliberately not letting him in. You two stinky boys, don't get in my way in here. Lin Xingran didn't want to say something so harsh, but just as he was about to enter the classroom, the two of them kept blocking him. If they hadn't been so excessive, Lin Xingran would naturally not have chosen to bother with them at this time. She had just returned to school and didn't want to cause any trouble. Normally, these two people didn't have a very good reputation in the class. Although Lin Xingran was not a student who could be bullied, she did not want to provoke these two people too much. Lin Xingran, don't be so rude here. We haven't seen each other for such a long time. Isn't it normal to want to greet you? Lin Xingran was speechless. These two people were really shameless. It was obvious that he didn't want to bother with them, but they still caused trouble. Lin Xingran was about to leave when he discovered that his sister was making a lot of noise for some reason, so he hurried over to check on her. What's wrong? When Lin Xingran was about to check online, the system appeared. Congratulations, host, triggering the system. Option A, help your sister apologize to the other person and receive a slap in the face as a reward. Option B, take the initiative to stand up for your sister and be rewarded with 100 points of talent. Lin Xingran did not hesitate at all when faced with this situation. Even if the system did not reward him, he would not hesitate when faced with his sister's matter. Why are you two grown boys bullying a girl in here? My sister just wants to get in. Lin Xingran spoke coldly. Master Lin. The two people opposite recognized each other almost the moment they saw Lin Xingran. After all, the whole school took Lin Xingran as an example for awakening his SS-level martial soul. No matter how excessive they are, they will not act arrogantly in front of Lin Xingran. What's more, they have also heard about some of Lin Xingran's recent affairs. If they offend him, there will probably be no benefit. Master Lin, I'm so sorry. We didn't mean to do this. Let's leave right away and let your sister in. Seeing this, the two men didn't dare to say anything more. Okay, I've already solved all your problems for you. Just study hard and don't act naughty anymore. No one knows his sister's personality better than him. Ding, congratulations to the host, the reward has been placed in the system space. Lin Xingran didn't expect that the system's rewards would be easier to obtain than he imagined. The only uncertainty now is when the reward system of this system can be triggered. With the talent value, Lin Xingran felt that it might be helpful when he was practicing. Brother, don't worry. You've said this to me 800 times. I will study hard. Lin Xingran listened to his brother's repeated instructions and was speechless for a moment. Lin Xingran patted her head, said nothing more, and turned back to his class. When Lin Xingran entered the classroom, he found that Su Rushi had already arrived. It seems that Su Rushi has been working very hard to be able to compete with me for such a long time. No matter what time she arrived at school every day, Su Rushi was almost always sitting in the classroom, already in the state of studying. When there were so many people in the class before, I really hadn't observed these situations. Now the school is giving them special training for their martial arts career, so I have time to observe these things. Su Rushi is practicing here. Yesterday, Lu Qing taught them the breathing control technique. After seeing Lin Xingran walk into the classroom, he also stopped practicing. What's wrong? Why are you looking at me with such confusion? Is there something on my face? Lin Xingran was just about to say hello when he found that the other party was staring at him, which he didn't quite understand. Lin Xingran, the Tianji Martial Arts School should have sent someone to negotiate with you yesterday. This is a very good opportunity. Why did you choose to refuse it? When Su Rushi heard about this yesterday, she was also very surprised. Needless to say, the status of the Tianji Martial Arts School in Beihai City is almost impossible to shake by anyone. The decision of the museum owner can affect many things in this city. If you join them, you will definitely be able to bring in a lot of resources. I didn't expect this matter to spread so quickly. Lin Xingren knew that he had rejected the other party. Although many people would know it soon, the speed of spread was faster than he imagined. There's no other reason. I don't intend to cooperate with them, so naturally I won't accept the olive branch they've extended. Lin Xingren didn't want to explain too much about this matter and never wanted to cooperate with anyone. This is a very good opportunity. You know how many people are rushing to get on if you give up this opportunity. Su Rushi felt that she really didn't understand Lin Xingren. For any martial artist, a Tianji martial arts gym is a ceiling-level place. What do other people have to do with me? I don't want to cooperate with them, so there's no need to waste my time with them. Lin Xingren didn't care at all. If he cared about these status and positions, he would have agreed to the olive branch extended yesterday. Su Rushi looked at Lin Xingren's attitude and felt helpless for a moment, not knowing what to say. But no matter what, this was a decision made by Lin Xingren himself. Chapter 28. It has nothing to do with me. Lin Xingren didn't take it seriously. Who the Tianji Martial Arts School accepted as a disciple had nothing to do with him. He also knew that he had not agreed to the Tianji Martial Arts School, so they would naturally not give up on accepting other disciples. This time, Beihai Middle School not only awakened their 2 SS-level martial spirits, but also Chen Yan and Wang Yang, who also have good abilities. However, this was no big deal for Lin Xingren. If he cared about these things, he would not have rejected the Tianji Martial Arts School in the first place. Okay, let's not talk about them anymore. Since I've already chosen to refuse, I won't have any regrets. Lin Xingren didn't care about these twists and turns. Since he had already refused, he wouldn't care about those issues. What choices other people make are their own lives and have nothing to do with him. Lin Xingren began to practice the breathing control technique and soon entered a state of ecstasy. When Lin Xingren entered the state of cultivation, the surrounding true energy gathered around him again. Su Rushi saw that Lin Xingren had entered the state of cultivation, and instantly felt that the surrounding true energy was affected. Not only Su Rushi felt the change, the other students also naturally felt the loss of true energy in their bodies. But everyone has obviously gotten used to it. After all, Lin Xingren practices at school every day, so perhaps this is something that cannot be avoided. After all, they also saw yesterday that when Lin Xingren was practicing, he almost absorbed the true energy of all of them. Even if they want to try to compete with Lin Xingren now, they find that it is somewhat unrealistic. My fellow students, you've already seen the current situation. Lin Xingren's cultivation is indeed unavoidable. In that case, everyone should try to avoid practicing at the same time as Lin Xingren. This will also be beneficial to your own internal qi. Yesterday, the principal made targeted considerations based on this situation, and this is the only temporary solution for now. If other students practice with Lin Xingren, they will naturally not be able to compete with Lin Xingren for the true energy in their bodies. If they are too persistent, it may affect the power in their own bodies. When the students heard what the teacher said, they felt helpless, but there was nothing they could do. After all, they are not as strong as Lin Xingren. Even if they want to steal the true energy, they are no match for Lin Xingren. It is better not to cause trouble for themselves. At the same time, Lin Xingren was practicing, so naturally he didn't know what was happening outside. It seems that Master Lin is absorbing the true energy again. I can already sense an unusual smell in the air. When Lin Xingren's classmates saw this situation, they spoke to Lin Xingren quietly. I was wondering why everyone was so strange and eager to see what was happening outside. It turns out it was because of this situation. You are indeed my Lin Xingren's brother. You really make me proud. Lin Xingren didn't expect that his brother had become so capable even though he hadn't been to school for a while. Lin Xingren, what did you say? Master Lin is actually your brother? The classmates who were not familiar with Lin Xingren felt a little unbelievable when they heard what Lin Xingren said. What are you talking about? Isn't this the real thing right here? Lin Xingren rolled his eyes speechlessly. Shouldn't this relationship be taken into consideration when the names Lin Xingren and Lin Xingren are placed here? I didn't say it before because I considered that my brother was a relatively low-key person and I was really a little naughty. However, Lin Xingran now feels that Lin Xingran has awakened an SS-level martial soul. Even if he wants to keep a low profile, he probably won't have any chance. In this case, there is nothing wrong with using my brother's name to show off. So that's how it is. Master Lin is truly amazing. We all admire him very much. Seeing that Lin Xingran was Lin Xingran's sister, everyone couldn't help but look at her with admiration. After all, as an SS-level martial soul, Lin Xingran's future abilities cannot be ignored. Everyone naturally saw how much the school valued Lin Xingran, and everyone wanted to get in touch with him. However, as Lin Xingran is a senior high school student, these students in lower grades don't have much chance. Now that he heard of Lin Xingran's identity, he naturally rushed to curry favor with her. Not only the students think this way, but the teachers also have similar ideas. In her mind before, Lin Xingran was just a student who occasionally acted naughty, but now she really had to re-examine her. Lin Xingran is still practicing, although once he starts practicing, it is difficult for him to control his practice time. However, Lin Xingran still remembered clearly what the principal said yesterday, and he knew that his cultivation would absorb most of the true energy. If I continue to absorb true energy without any care, it will affect the normal practice of other students. Taking these factors into consideration and some reasons related to his own body, Lin Xingran stopped practicing after practicing for a while. However, although Lin Xingran has tried his best to control his own training time, the impact of the tiger martial spirit is indeed very great. The others felt that Lin Xingran had finally stopped absorbing the true energy, and they felt relieved. However, they also sighed silently in their hearts that once Lin Xingran entered the state of cultivation, he was really too terrifying. They had never seen such a situation before. Su Rushi rolled her eyes speechlessly after seeing Lin Xingran finish his training. Lin Xingran finally finished, but I thought he wouldn't be able to finish it for a while. Why aren't you practicing yet? If the teacher sees us, he'll definitely say we're not serious. Lin Xingran looked at Su Rushi, who was motionless, and felt a little strange for a moment. Brother, you are so good at absorbing the true energy in here, who can beat you? Su Rushi was speechless for a moment. If Lin Xingran hadn't absorbed the true energy so quickly, she wouldn't be in this state. All right. Lin Xingran felt a little embarrassed when he heard what Su Rushi said. It seemed that the problem was indeed on his side. However, seeing that Lu Qing had not appeared for a long time, Lin Xingran felt a little strange in his heart, but he did not say much. As a teacher, what Lu Qing does has nothing to do with them. After finishing the practice of breathing control technique, Lin Xingran continued to learn the flame fist technique taught by Lu Qing, preparing to familiarize himself with it. Chapter 29, Reaching Great Perfection. Yesterday I only mastered the basics. If I want to reach Lu Qing's level, it will probably take some time and effort. Lin Xingran felt the power in his body and found that it was still at the second level, but this was normal. Even if my cultivation speed is faster than others, there will not be big changes in just 2 or 3 days. Lin Xingran knew that if he wanted to practice the flame fist that Lu Qing taught him, there would naturally be some things in the class that were not suitable. Lin Xingran came to the open space of the school and began to practice according to what Lu Qing said yesterday. However, after a period of time, Lin Xingran indeed found that his martial arts skills had not made much progress. Lin Xingran was also a little discouraged. It seemed that the tiger martial spirit could bring benefits, but it could also be affected by other factors. Lin Xingran was still a little anxious when faced with this situation. Just when he didn't know what to do, he suddenly remembered the reward the system gave him yesterday, 100 points of talent value. I don't know what the use of this is. He is gifted, and if he uses it to practice martial arts, he might make great progress. Lin Xingran closed his eyes and thought, feeling that the energy in his body changed for a moment, but there was no difference in anything else. What's going on? Lin Xingran was also a little puzzled. He had already added the talent value, but he didn't feel any changes in other areas. Could it be that only when I practice on my own can I feel the changes? After Lin Xingran said this, he began to practice the flame fist. When Lin Xingran practiced the flame fist again, he could clearly feel a powerful force generated in his body. When I was practicing the fiery fist just now, I felt a soft feeling in the strength of my whole body, but now I don't have that feeling anymore. Small success, perfection, great perfection. Lin Xingran clearly felt a powerful force breaking out of his body. In just about an hour, Lin Xingran broke through the fiery fist technique and directly reached the state of great perfection. At the same time, Lin Xingran's cultivation naturally attracted the principal of Beihai Middle School to come and watch. Looking at Lin Xingran's actions, the principal of Beihai Middle School was a little surprised for a moment. I must have seen it right just now. How could Lin Xingren burst out with such powerful strength in such a short period of time? Lin Xingren just became a second-grade warrior yesterday, and he saw it too. But from what I saw just now, his strength has reached the level of a fourth-grade warrior, which is a bit unrealistic. However, seeing Lin Xingren practicing martial arts, he also felt a little unbelievable. After all, Lin Xingren had just awakened his martial soul, and it was indeed strange that he could start practicing martial arts in such a short time. Lin Xingren was very clear about his family situation, and it was impossible for anyone else to teach him martial arts. What's more, he has just entered the state of a warrior, and it is not a good idea to rush into many things. The principal of Beihai Middle School was indeed a little puzzled when faced with this situation. It's just that Lin Xingren is practicing, so I feel embarrassed to disturb him. Principal, I was the one who trained Lin Xingren in martial arts yesterday. It's the Blazing Fist. Lu Qing walked over when the principal was feeling confused. Looking at Lin Xingren's actions and the abilities he displayed, Lu Qing was also a little surprised. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, it would be impossible for me to believe that Lin Xingren could cultivate to this level in such a short time. Did you just lead him in practice yesterday? When the principal heard that it was Lu Qing who led Lin Xingren to practice, he understood what was going on. If that's the case, then he's truly incredibly talented. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed he'd only been practicing for a day. Lu Qing was also a little surprised, as she had never seen such a situation before. I also saw Lin Xingren's practice yesterday. I was surprised that he could become so strong in such a short time. Lin Xingren didn't expect that your progress would be even faster than I imagined. Lu Qing looked at Lin Xingren without hiding her pride at all. Teacher Lu, you're here. I just wanted to see what state my martial arts skills have reached. Lin Xingren felt that although the power in his body had been electrified, he was not quite sure what level his martial arts had reached. It's just right. Please show it to me. The principal is here too. After Lin Xingren finished speaking, he started to demonstrate it in front of Lu Qing. As soon as Lin Xingren took action, a big hole appeared in front of him. Looking at Lin Xingren's condition, Lu Qing knew that he should have reached the state of great perfection. Lu Qing was a little surprised because she knew she would definitely not make a wrong judgment. However, it is indeed incredible to be able to cultivate to the state of great perfection in just one day and one night. Student Lin Xingren, it seems I really underestimated you. After not seeing you for just one night, you've made even faster progress than I thought. Lu Qing naturally had some doubts in her heart, although the level of the Flame Fist was not particularly high. However, Lin Xingren was only a beginner martial artist after all, and it was incredible that he could reach the great perfection so quickly. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's just a sudden improvement from somewhere. Lin Xingren didn't expect that his talent value would improve even faster than he had imagined, so naturally there were some surprises. The help from the system was faster than I had imagined. However, regarding this kind of thing, I naturally won't reveal too much to outsiders, otherwise, who knows what kind of trouble it will bring. Lin Xingren knew about the system, which was quite sensitive. If it were known to others, there would be absolutely no benefit. Listening to Lin Xingren's words, Lu Qing was puzzled and didn't know what was going on. It seems like you've suddenly become enlightened. Lu Qing thought about it and thought that this was probably the only possible situation. Being able to make such rapid progress in such a short period of time, I'm afraid this is the only way to explain the current situation. Chapter 30 Blue Jade Bracelet. When Lu Qing thought about this, she felt that her judgment should be reasonable. I've heard a long time ago that some warriors might suddenly experience a surge of enlightenment while practicing, but I've never seen it happen before. Although Lu Qing had indeed heard of this situation, she had never seen it before, so she was naturally quite surprised. I guess that's probably it. I don't really understand the specific situation myself, but I suddenly succeeded in cultivation. Lu Qing listened to Lin Xingren's words and felt quite emotional in her heart. This situation was really rare. Even for myself, I have rarely experienced such a situation. I didn't expect Lin Xingren to suddenly have such an epiphany. It seems that you are indeed talented. It's so rare to encounter something that you actually encountered. Lin Xingren smiled embarrassedly after listening to Lu Qing's words. After all, what I just said did not all exist in reality, so I naturally felt a little embarrassed. Principal, the Education Bureau sent me here to bring a very important spiritual weapon. Lu Qing knew that Lin Xingren's talent was indeed rare. When I went back yesterday, I discussed the situation here with the leaders above. Lin Xingren's cultivation speed was indeed quite fast, and he absorbed a large amount of the surrounding true energy. The other students had been affected. As a warrior with an SS-level martial soul, Lin Xingren is indeed the focus mentioned above, and absolutely no problems can occur. However, the other students, as warriors who have just awakened their martial spirits, also need to practice normally. Taking into account that the two sides might affect each other, they could only come up with some solutions and brought a spiritual weapon to Lin Xingren. With the spiritual weapon, Lin Xingren's cultivation in the future will not be affected so much. This is a blue jade bracelet. Keep it. It was given to you specially by the leader of the Education Bureau. I hope you can make good use of it. The bracelet contains a large amount of inexhaustible qi. It will also provide you with qi when you practice. And you can reuse your qi a second time, so you'll never run out of qi. The principal was very surprised when he heard Lu Qing's introduction. He didn't expect that the Education Bureau would send such a precious spiritual weapon. If I had known this earlier, even as the principal, the people above me would never have received such treatment. The principal was naturally aware of the importance of SS-level martial spirits. But it seems to be more important than I thought, otherwise it would not be equipped with a separate spiritual weapon. Teacher Lu, thank you for your care. I will definitely not let you down and will study hard. After listening to Lu Qing's words, Lin Xingren naturally understood that this spiritual weapon was indeed very important to him. In other words, having this spiritual weapon will be of great help to my future cultivation. Okay, in that case, let's study hard. Looking at Lin Xingren's condition, Lu Qing also believed in his future potential. It was precisely because he knew Lin Xingren's abilities that he communicated with the Education Bureau many times and obtained some relevant benefits for Lin Xingren. Teacher Lu, what should we learn today? Lin Xingren felt that since everyone at the Education Bureau was so considerate of him, he must of course do his part well. What's more, with this blue jade bracelet, it has also helped my cultivation path to a certain extent. Lin Xingren will naturally make good use of this advantage and strive to make faster progress. Lu Qing naturally made full preparations for Lin Xingren's training plan. Lin Xingren's abilities were inherently filled with uncertainty, and he certainly wouldn't allow any unexpected situations to occur. I had originally thought of leading him to continue practicing the flame fist, but now it seems that there is no need to proceed step by step. I wonder what you think about the actual operation. Lu Qing felt that since Lin Xingren's progress was faster than she had expected, she also wanted to see how he performed in actual practice. Practical? Lin Xingren naturally understood what actual operation meant. After all, he had read many novels on the subject. It's just that I have only been a warrior for a short time, and it is indeed a bit too fast to start practicing. Why, don't you think you are capable of completing the task I assigned you? Lu Qing looked at Lin Xingren and spoke seriously. Of course I can, but it seems to be a little faster than I thought. Lin Xingren knew that once entering actual combat, it would be a crucial link for a warrior, and he was of course very interested in it. However, this actual combat is not yet within the scope of my plan, so naturally there are some unexpected events. But since Lu Qing assigned this task to him, Lin Xingren naturally would not have any idea of shirking it. It's also a good opportunity to check your recent precious situation and see what level you have reached. If you say so, it proves that I am not wrong. I believe in your ability, otherwise I would not directly lead you to practice. Lu Qing looked at Lin Xingren's condition and knew that he was prepared. I know you understand some of the truths behind this, but there are some things I still need to explain to you so that you know the true meaning of actual combat for a warrior. I have seen your abilities and talents, and I acknowledge your abilities, but all of this is happening during the training process. As a warrior, if you can't unleash your powerful explosive power during the realization process, then it will be meaningless. After Lu Qing finished speaking, she gave Lin Xingren almost no chance to react and started to attack directly. Lin Xingren was stunned for a moment, but he reacted as quickly as possible and dodged it. Teacher Lu, this was so sudden that I didn't even have a chance to prepare. After Lin Xingren said this, he quickly dodged to avoid being attacked by Lu Qing. Don't worry, you can do it. I'm only using the power of the second level. It's completely fair to you. Lu Qing was not in a hurry to achieve success. If she were to judge based on her current level of strength, it would indeed be a bit unfair to Lin Xingren. Because of this, I only used the second level skills, so there will be no unfair behavior. Chapter 31 Lu Qing's Teachings. After listening to Lu Qing's words, Lin Xingren stopped hesitating and started to use the flame fist technique directly. However, Lin Xingren had just succeeded in his cultivation, and he had never had any experience in actual combat before. The overall movement was not particularly smooth, at least compared to Lu Qing. It had no advantage at all. It is precisely because of this that although Lin Xingren has reached the state of great perfection, he is still a little unsure in this regard because he does not have particularly rich experience. Do you think you're still in training mode? You're too slow. Are you waiting for someone to come and beat you up? I'm warning you, if you were really that slow in actual combat, you would have been beaten to death long ago. After Lu Qing got into the game, he was of course very serious. He was practicing with him, and they would encounter some situations after entering actual combat. You may be merciful, but a true opponent will never show mercy. Lin Xingren's talent is indeed rare, and that is why I hope he can have more practical experience. It has to be said that Lu Qing really had no intention of showing any mercy, and Lin Xingren was beaten badly. Lin Xingren, if you continue to be so slow, don't blame me for using more power. Lin Xingren felt that his fiery fist had reached the state of great perfection. Even if he had no actual combat experience, the difference between the two people should not be so great. Now it seems to be much more difficult than I imagined. Although I have mastered the power of the flame fist, I am really powerless when encountering dangerous situations. The students who were going to and from school in the playground were also talking about the situation Lin Xingren encountered. I didn't expect that the teacher sent by the Education Bureau was so powerful. Lin Xingren felt helpless when facing her. They felt that Lin Xingren had already been beaten badly, and if they were the ones facing each other now, they didn't know how miserable they would be. Lin Xingren did not expect that he would be beaten so badly in the actual combat he had been looking forward to for such a long time. He felt helpless for a moment. Seeing the excitement here, the people nearby naturally didn't dare to come over. They didn't want to experience these things. Lin Xingren wanted to call a halt immediately, as continuing the fight like this would do him no good at all. However, Lu Qing naturally would not give him this opportunity. This time, her main purpose was to train Lin Xingren's practical combat experience. If everything is handled according to his ideas, then there is no point in preparing this practical course. So no matter what happens on his side, I will not stop teaching the course. Only by practicing little by little like this, can he show his true strength when he really encounters actual combat. Lin Xingren could only accept Lu Qing's force and try his best to exert his abilities. In this way, Lin Xingren spent almost the entire morning in torture. Others were also a little scared when they saw the situation of Lin Xingren's practical course. Even Lin Xingren suffered so much when he encountered the practical courses, so these people probably don't know what the situation will be like. However, sometimes their worries seem unnecessary. Lu Qing made Lin Xingren's practical course so difficult after careful consideration. The talents of the other students are indeed incomparable to Lin Xingren's current situation. Although this may sound a bit harsh, it is the fact before us. Lin Xingren awakened an SS-level martial soul, which is indeed a rare talent, and this cannot be denied. Naturally, they also made some targeted courses for Lin Xingren, otherwise it would be a pity if any mistakes occurred. Lin Xingren's talent is rare in the school for such a long time. If any accident really happens, no one can be held responsible. The leaders of the Education Bureau also attach great importance to this matter, which can be clearly seen from their current situation and some related plans. After a day of studying, Lin Xingren felt like his body was no longer his own. Lu Qing really showed no mercy at all, otherwise, I probably wouldn't have felt like my whole body was falling apart. Teacher Lu, no matter what, I'm just a student. I feel like I'm almost wasted after this whole day. Lin Xingren felt helpless for a moment as he saw that Lu Qing didn't seem to be reducing her strength at all. I'm leading you to learn more practical combat experience. Although it's a bit painful now, it will still be beneficial to you in the future. Lu Qing knew that as a beginner, Lin Xingren's martial arts skills were indeed a little difficult for him to bear. However, since he chose to say so, it means that Lin Xingren is fully capable of withstanding his force. Otherwise, Lu Qing would naturally not do such a thing. If it delayed their normal practice, she would have no way to explain herself. Hurry up, hold on a little longer, school will be over soon and today's classes will be over soon. Xingran, I think the guy over there on the playground is your brother, but he looks a little miserable. After school, Lin Xingran originally wanted to wait for his brother to go back together, but as soon as he arrived at the playground, he heard his classmates say this. Oh my god, that teacher seems to be bullying my brother. As long as I, Lin Xingran, am here, don't even think about bullying anyone around me. Lin Xingran watched his brother being bullied and could not care less for a moment, so he quickly came to Lin Xingran. Teacher, you are a teacher after all. My brother has just awakened his martial spirit and is not even on the same level as you. You are really going too far. Lin Xingran felt a little dissatisfied when he saw Lu Qing bullying his brother. What's more, Lin Xingran also had some understanding of his brother's situation. How could he bully a student like this? Lu Qing looked at Lin Xingran's powerful way of speaking and found it interesting for a moment. As a teacher assigned by the Education Bureau, she was respectful even when speaking to the principal. I didn't expect that this little girl Lin Xingran would speak so bluntly. She really has some thoughts. Of course I do this based on my own logic. If I don't do this, how can your brother make progress? After Lu Qing finished speaking, she felt that there was no need to explain to a little girl. She would understand once her martial spirit awakened. Chapter 32, continue tomorrow. I didn't expect the get out of class to end so soon. Since your sister has come to look for you, you two should hurry back. Today's class ends here. After Lu Qing finished explaining, she was ready to dismiss Lin Xingran. Although you were very bad today, your overall performance was still very good. However, our class is not over yet. This is a healing pill for you. All you have to do when you get back is drink it. Lu Qing gave the treatment medicine to Lin Xingran. She did not stop today, so Lin Xingran certainly suffered a lot. Thank you, Mr. Lu. I'll go back first. Lin Xingran was also quite sighing in his heart. The whole day seemed like a century and he had not had any rest at all. If this doesn't end soon, I'm afraid I really can't bear it. Go back and have a good rest. We will continue the practical course tomorrow. I hope that after tonight, I will be able to see your progress tomorrow. If you continue to be so weak, I will really be rude to you. After Lu Qing finished speaking, Lin Xingran felt that there was no hope left in his heart. I originally thought that after today's special training, the practical course should be basically over. I never expected that all this was just the beginning and it would continue tomorrow. I knew that Lu Qing had become a gold medal teacher at such a young age, and her methods were definitely not as simple as I imagined. Ding, congratulations to the host. Listening to the system's voice, Lin Xingran felt that his hope had come. It seems that the system also feels that its day has been really miserable. When it comes to practical courses, you can make a choice. Option A, reject Lu Qing's course arrangement, and receive a reward of 50,000 yuan and a luxurious trip for two. Option B, continue training. To become a warrior, you must have perseverance. I'll reward you with 100 points of combat talent. Lin Xingran listened to the system's choices with almost no hesitation. Although 50,000 yuan and a luxurious trip for two are indeed very tempting, they can solve his and his sister's recent life problems. However, once the second option comes up, if I hesitate for even one day, I would be unworthy of being a warrior. Moreover, there are practical talent points as rewards, and I believe it will definitely be beneficial. No matter what choice you make now, it is just for the happiness of your immediate consciousness. But if I choose the second one, it will all be worth it in order to become stronger and stronger in the future. It is meaningless to just pursue immediate benefits. He still has to make some plans for the future of him and his sister. Teacher Lu, don't worry. I will go back and have a good rest. See you tomorrow. Seeing that Lin Xingran had endured such a huge blow today and was still able to face tomorrow's practical course calmly, Lu Qing nodded with satisfaction. Brother, are you really okay? Lin Xingran looked at his brother's condition and felt a little nervous for a moment. Although she knew that the teacher did this for her brother's good, she was still a little worried. Don't worry, Teacher Lu is our special training teacher. She must have a lot of experience in this area of training. You don't have to worry about me anymore. Lin Xingran looked at his sister's worried expression and quickly explained. Although I was almost abused throughout the practical course today, I seem to have some other feelings in the last half hour or so. However, Lin Xingran knew very well that although his cultivation speed was very fast, it might not be so easy to gain practical experience. Lu Qing has been working as a special training teacher for such a long time, and it is not easy for me to reach her level in a short period of time. Lin Xingran understood this principle in his heart and was not particularly anxious, but he didn't know what use the reward brought to him by the system this time would be. Okay, let's hurry home then. After Lin Xingran and his sister returned home, they took the pills. Sure enough, it didn't take long for Lin Xingran to return to normal. It seems that the treatment medicine Lu Qing gave her is indeed very effective. Lin Xingran knew that the treatment drugs were indeed very useful for his current condition, but the recovery speed was faster than he had imagined. It seems that Lu Qing has indeed made efforts for her future development. However, he also knew that all this was the result of the Education Bureau's efforts, and as a result, he was an indispensable talent to them after all. If they can be trained well, they will play a vital role for the country in the future. Lin Xingren naturally understood this truth, and he also knew how much effort the Education Bureau had put into cultivating him. People with SS-level martial spirits are rare to come across, and Lin Xingren knows that he receives so much attention because of this reason. Since the people from the Education Bureau have put so much effort into him, Lin Xingren naturally will not let them down. I have taken the treatment medicine and there is no problem with my body anymore. All the back pain has disappeared. Lin Xingren remembered the system's reward and began to meditate, directly injecting practical talent points into his body. In an instant, Lin Xingren felt as if he had returned to the scene of actual combat, where every scene was the moves taught to him by Lu Qing. In about half an hour, Lin Xingren reviewed all the content he had learned and gained a lot of experience. If he was an inexperienced fighter just now he can be considered a veteran. So that's how it is. No wonder I couldn't use my strength today. Teacher Lu's punch is really on point, but I can counterattack. Lin Xingren reviewed the previous content bit by bit, and basically there were no major problems. Moreover, after reviewing himself, Lin Xingren found that his attack on Lu Qing today was sometimes too simple-minded. No wonder I was beaten all day long, my back and waist ached, and my face was bruised. With my ability, I couldn't beat Lu Qing at all. After Lin Xingren discovered his problems, he analyzed and changed them one by one. He must not make the same mistake again tomorrow, otherwise it would be too inappropriate. Lin Xingren felt that his current experience was still not rich enough. Although he had cracked some techniques, he would have to wait and see the real situation tomorrow. Chapter 33, Facing Actual Combat Again. Lin Xingren, hurry up and eat, and have a good rest after dinner. Lin Xingren felt that there was no point in continuing to think about it, so he came out and quickly cooked 2 dishes to solve dinner for the 2 of them. Brother, your training today was terrible. Are you sure you're okay? Lin Xingren thought of his brother, who was herding sheep at school during the day, and felt that he was really miserable. However, looking at his current condition, it seemed that there was no problem. Don't worry, becoming a warrior requires you to go through all of this. You'll understand in the future. Lin Xingren didn't take it seriously. If he couldn't even persevere through these difficulties, then it would be unrealistic for him to become a powerful warrior. The 2 chatted briefly and then went back to their rooms to rest. The next morning, when Lin Xingren arrived at the classroom, Lu Qing and Su Rushi were already there. Lin Xingren felt a little helpless in his heart. He felt that he had come quite early today, and there was always someone who was one step faster than him. Teacher Lu. Lin Xingren greeted politely. Seeing how calm and composed you are, you must be almost ready. In that case, let's begin our practical training today. Lu Qing looked at Lin Xingren's spiritual transformation and knew that yesterday's practical course was not a particularly big blow to him. Besides, the treatment medicine I gave him was definitely a very high level, otherwise Lin Xingren would not have recovered so quickly. The 2 of them went directly to the class location outside and prepared to start today's practical content. Teacher Lu, today I will let you see my true strength. After one night, I am no longer the same person as yesterday. After reviewing last night, Lin Xingren has gained great confidence in himself. From the tone of your voice, it seems that you have made all the necessary preparations. In that case, just be prepared to receive my punch. Yesterday I only used a portion of my strength. Since you are so confident, I will also increase my strength next time. The strength Lu Qing displayed yesterday was indeed not her usual strength, otherwise Lin Xingren might have faced an even more tragic outcome. Because their practical courses are conducted step by step and are not intended to teach Lin Xingren a lesson. It seems that yesterday's class did not pose any problem for him. Of course, I will have to use more tricks today. Teacher Lu, just come on over. I've been studying all night and I'm sure I'll give you an unexpected surprise. Lu Qing did not take Lin Xingren's words seriously. She knew very well in her heart that practical training courses could not be successfully completed overnight. Lin Xingren's talent is indeed very strong, and he admits this. But after just one whole night, he shouldn't be that strong. Lin Xingren is indeed very good, but as a warrior, if he is too arrogant, it will not be good for his future development. Seeing what Lin Xingren said, it seemed that it would be inappropriate for me not to teach him a lesson today. Lu Qing felt a chill in her heart. She actually wanted to see Lin Xingren's true strength. As a special training teacher, it would be unacceptable if I couldn't even control a martial arts beginner. Watch the punch. Lu Qing didn't give Lin Xingren any chance to react and started attacking directly. Wow. Lin Xingren didn't expect Lu Qing to suddenly attack. After reacting for a while, he still blocked it back. Lu Qing never expected that Lin Xingren could dodge her attack. I had not used this set of moves in yesterday's actual combat. When Lu Qing was feeling surprised, Lin Xingren did not give her a chance to react and started attacking directly. Lin Xingren's boxing seemed to have mobilized the surrounding power. After the whole set, he was much stronger than yesterday. When the two were fighting each other, Lu Qing was very confident at first, but unexpectedly, she had no advantage at all. Lin Xingren's talent is simply amazing. Lu Qing was also a little surprised, because she had witnessed Lin Xingren's actual combat condition and his abilities yesterday with her own eyes. There are indeed some shortcomings, and there are almost no major advantages. Precisely because she understood what Lin Xingren had learned from yesterday's practical course, Lu Qing did not take what he had just said seriously. But judging from the fight between the two just now, Lin Xingren has made tremendous progress. It was like suddenly gaining a lot of practical experience overnight. Lu Qing did feel that some of the things that happened to Lin Xingren were a little unbelievable. Lin Xingren was able to reach the state of great perfection after practicing the flame fist for a day and a night, which was already very terrifying. Even for me, it took me about 2 weeks to learn this set of boxing techniques, and only then did I achieve what I have today. Lin Xingren achieved the current result easily, and in just one night, he gained such rich practical experience. Genius. Absolute genius. Lu Qing felt that she didn't know what words to use to describe Lin Xingren. Calling him a genius was too simple. As far as I can remember, I have never seen a warrior who can improve so quickly. Lu Qing was also a little confused about the origin of this student Lin Xingren. As a special training teacher, Lu Qing has seen all kinds of talented people, but none of them can reach Lin Xingren's current level. Lu Qing was indeed very shocked, but she felt that it was an honor for Xia country to have such a genius. Judging from Lin Xingren's current rate of progress, his future prospects are absolutely immeasurable. Lu Qing felt that perhaps in 20 years, Lin Xingren would become a martial artist of a high level, or even a first-class martial artist. Lu Qing did have this thought about Lin Xingren. After all, such a powerful genius is rarely encountered. But in recent years, it is indeed impossible to happen, and perhaps it will be difficult to achieve this result in the next 10 years. However, if the time is a little longer, it will be difficult for me to judge. Very good. It seems that after this whole night, you have indeed made rapid progress. In that case, let's hurry up and continue. Lu Qing nodded with satisfaction and continued with the next lesson. The two continued to chase each other in there. Su Rushi looked at the scenes happening in front of her and felt quite emotional. She felt that Lin Xingren was indeed very powerful. However, her inner emotions are indeed somewhat complicated. Chapter 34, Unwilling. Su Rushi knew that she had always been ranked second compared to Lin Xingren. It would be unrealistic to say that she didn't feel a bit unwilling in her heart. Now, finally, they both stood at the same starting line, and Lin Xingren's progress was even faster than he had imagined. In this situation, how could Su Rushi not have any other thoughts in her mind? However, Su Rushi did not feel any jealousy. For her, wanting to make progress was self-evident. However, she also disdains to do something bad to compete. At least the competition between two people must be put in the open. Otherwise, even if she really reached the first place one day, Su Rushi would not be satisfied. It seems that Lin Xingren has tried so hard. I can't just sit there and wait for death. If I continue like this, I'm afraid there will really be a gap between me and Lin Xingren. Su Rushi realized the crisis of her current situation. Lin Xingren's progress was even faster than she had imagined. If she continued to study according to the courses taught in school, Su Rushi knew that her progress would not be so fast. If this is really the case, I am afraid the gap between the two people will become bigger and bigger. If I really want to catch up with Lin Xingren at that time, it will not be that easy. It seems that I must take some other measures, otherwise it will be of no benefit to my future practice. Su Rushi had her own plans in mind and felt that she should think of some other ways. Lin Xingren was still practicing practical exercises with Lu Qing, but the results today were much better. Boy, I was right about you. You've made such rapid progress in such a short period of time. You're truly amazing. Lu Qing watched Lin Xingren's moves and knew that his martial arts skills had indeed changed a lot after a whole night of improvement. This was indeed something she had never expected, but she had to admit that Lin Xingren had made progress in this area. Teacher Lu, I'm really sorry for offending you today. Through today's classes, Lin Xingren can feel that his overall progress is indeed amazing. It seems that the help provided by the system is even more powerful than I imagined. These are all irrelevant. As long as you can become stronger and stronger, it will be of vital importance to the entire school and the entire country. Lu Qing naturally didn't think there was anything wrong with Lin Xingren's situation today. After all, this was indeed a great improvement for Lin Xingren. Being able to see your students make progress is a very happy thing in itself. Su Rushi looked at the speed of Lin Xingren and Lu Qing's lessons and found that they were indeed faster than she had imagined. I am more certain of my inner thoughts and I must take some corresponding measures to deal with this kind of thing. Miss, you are out of school. Su Rushi's driver spoke respectfully after seeing Su Rushi sitting in the car. Uncle Su, could you please do me a favor? Tonha Pharmaceuticals vitality pills have just been sold out recently. Could you please help me get some more? After a whole day of ideological struggle, Su Rushi felt that she had to use some power. If I continue to sit and wait for death like this, I'm afraid I won't get any good results. I have also noticed Lin Xingren's talent in cultivation in recent times. If I don't take any action, it will be too late for everything. Listening to Su Rushi's words, the man still felt a little hesitant. After all, this was not a small matter. Miss, I've also heard about what you said, but the price is very high, and it's not something we can get easily. What the man said was true. As a leading pharmaceutical company, Tonha Pharmaceutical has always been very advanced in pharmaceutical manufacturing. The vitality pills launched this time are even harder to come by. I'm afraid you can't buy them without spending millions. Just do what I tell you to do. Money and other things are not a problem. When Su Rushi heard this, she didn't take it seriously. To her, it was not worth mentioning at all. The Su family has always been generous when it comes to money, and what's more, they almost always grant Su Rushi's requests. I understand. I'll take care of this matter. After listening to Su Rushi's words, the man knew that there was no room for negotiation on this matter, so he naturally didn't say much. Su Rushi sat in the car, watching Lin Xingren's back as he left the school, feeling quite emotional. Since Lin Xingren's talent is not comparable to that of ordinary people, I can only look for some solutions from other aspects. Why am I always second? Su Rushi still felt a little unwilling in her heart, but she didn't show it too much. But if anyone were to always be in second place, they would feel dissatisfied. As for Lin Xingren, he didn't take these things seriously at all. In his heart, there is no other opponent, his only competitor is himself. However, in the past 2 days, he feels that his progress is still very fast. Lu Qing is worthy of being a teacher assigned by the higher-ups. Although she is sometimes very ruthless, she is also very strict with herself. Lin Xingren felt that by following her, he could learn a lot of useful knowledge, which would be of great help to his own cultivation. During this period, Lin Xingren has been studying courses seriously with Lu Qing. Time passed, and after about 2 weeks, Lin Xingren felt that his overall changes had almost undergone a qualitative change. Lu Qing's practical courses have never ended, and Lin Xingren feels that he gains more every day than the day before. As for the cultivation bracelet that Lu Qing gave him, it also provided great help, allowing him to receive a steady supply of true energy. Lin Xingren could visibly feel his own progress and was naturally very happy. Only 2 weeks had passed, and Lin Xingren had already reached the 6th grade warrior level. This is something that most people cannot easily achieve. Although it is only at the primary stage, the ability cannot be ignored. Brother, I think you've been working so hard lately. I should reward you tonight. Lin Xingran knew that his brother had a very difficult time recently and had been taking practical courses every day. Chapter 35 Encountering a Dangerous Situation. I can see it occasionally when I pass by the playground every day, and I feel a little sad. It seems that my love for you is not in vain. You even know how to feel sorry for me. Lin Xingren felt quite emotional when he heard what his sister said. Although my sister is usually a little naughty, she is much better now, and I am naturally very relieved. After all, for such a long time, the two siblings have been dependent on each other. For Lin Xingren, becoming a powerful warrior is also to be able to protect himself and his sister. As a man, Lin Xingren felt that he could not let his sister be bullied anymore. TSK, this isn't what should happen. Lin Xingran rolled his eyes speechlessly, but he was still very happy inside. Don't worry, I ordered a roast chicken tonight. I'll give both of us a good nourishment when we get home. You've worked hard at school. Lin Xingren had already considered this problem a long time ago, and he had been busy with training recently. Although I cook for my sister every day, I don't have much time to do it. The two of them have been muddling through one meal after another recently. As a man, it doesn't matter much to me, but it doesn't matter to Lin Xingran. It just so happens that I have become a 6th grade warrior, so it is naturally worth celebrating. After all, this period of time has been very hard. Not only do they have to endure the torture of practical courses at school every day, but they also have to spend a lot of time practicing when they get home at night. But fortunately, although I have worked hard recently, the final result still makes me feel very satisfied. The two of them were discussing with each other. Just when Lin Xingran was dancing with joy, someone passed by and almost made him fall. I say, how can you be so rude? Don't you know you almost hit someone? Lin Xingran looked at his sister who was about to fall, and his face naturally looked very ugly. But when he wanted to continue speaking, he suddenly realized that something was wrong around him. No wonder the man looked so hurried, it turned out someone was chasing him. Lin Xingran looked over again and saw that it was a giant weasel, covered in blood. Oh my god, it's actually a blood weasel, a 2nd grade exotic beast. Due to the appearance of the strange beast, the entire street became almost in chaos, and everyone was fleeing. The passers-by nearby were also in a panic. After all, they were very clear about the weasel's ability to cause harm and knew that they could not afford to offend it. However, precisely because no one had experienced this kind of emergency, everyone was running away in a panic. There were even some drivers who caused congestion on the entire street and even traffic accidents. Lin Xingren hurried to take care of his sister to prevent her from being in any danger. The two people finally found a breakthrough and were able to leave this terrible place. Just as the two were about to leave, they suddenly heard wailing sounds coming from behind. It turned out that a family of 4 was trapped there. Save my 2 children. Lin Xingren was stunned for a moment. It turned out that a couple with a baby in swaddling clothes were trapped in the crowd and couldn't get out. This kind of closed environment may not be a big problem for adults. But for a baby still in swaddling clothes, it is a very dangerous behavior. And it's not just them. Due to this emergency, congestion has already occurred. If we don't control the current situation, if a stampede really happens, things will be terrible. Looking at the situation in front of him, Lin Xingran felt a little conflicted. Faced with such a dangerous situation, he couldn't just ignore it. Although everyone is just a stranger who met by chance, they are all innocent. Since I have this ability, I can help them escape from danger. Lin Xingran had already planned to leave, but when he saw his brother standing here, he knew that he must be conflicted inside. Lin Xingren must be thinking about saving others at this time. Lin Xingran naturally knows his brother very well. Brother, it's already this time. I know you're struggling, but it's beyond our control. It's true that you've awakened an SS-level martial spirit, but you're just a beginner martial artist. You have no way of dealing with this strange beast. I have seen the practical courses that Lin Xingren usually takes at school, and I know that they are indeed very painful. As a teacher, Lu Qing did not show mercy, but in the final analysis, she would not hurt Lin Xingren regardless of the consequences. But the strange beast in front of him was different. Its damage was simply beyond his control. No matter what Lin Xingren said, he would never be its opponent. Lin Xingran is not a cold-hearted person at heart. If faced with this situation and if she has the ability, she would definitely be willing to help. But his brother had just become a warrior and had not yet reached a certain level, so Lin Xingran didn't want him to do such a risky thing. The others are indeed very innocent, but this is my brother who I grew up with, and I don't want him to fall into danger. Lin Xingran felt a little guilty, but when it came to life and death, he could only put his brother first. Lin Xingran looked at his brother, who still seemed indifferent, and felt a little anxious. Brother, did you hear what I just said? Lin Xingran didn't know how to convince her brother, but she really didn't want to do anything risky. My parents have passed away, and if something happens to my brother again, I'm afraid I won't be able to survive. Bite. When Lin Xingren was struggling, the system spoke again. Faced with the attack of a strange beast, the host can make the following choices. Option A, turn around and leave. What does it have to do with me? I'll reward you with 100 talent points. Option B, use yourself to save innocent passers-by, reward 5 million and a healing potion. Option C, what kind of beast is this? A weasel. I'd like to see what it's capable of. As a warrior, I must kill it and receive a bottle of genetic transformation potion as a reward. Faced with these three choices, Lin Xingren can naturally tell which one is more important. Chapter 36, Difficult to Control. Lin Xingren felt that he could not consider the first option, otherwise he would have left just now. As for the second and third options, they are indeed very tempting, especially the third one, which is simply not something that can be bought with money. Lin Xingren knew that the gene transformation potion could play a huge role. As long as he took it, he could completely change his genes. Moreover, it can provide great help to one's own cultivation, which is almost a heaven-defying change. If you have any physical problems, drinking this will produce immediate results. Even if you don't have any problems, it can make your body stronger. Lin Xingren knew that the System S rewards were indeed very important, but in a situation like this where lives were at stake, the rewards didn't seem to matter. Even if the system does not provide him with a choice, Lin Xingren will not sit idly by. Faced with today's scene, if he just walked away, he would probably never forgive himself when he thought of this scene in the future. And if he was really an unarmed passerby, he would certainly not stand up and show off in such a dangerous situation. But as a warrior now, I am fully capable of competing with him. Under such circumstances, if I really just leave like this, it would be inappropriate no matter how you consider it. During this period of time in school, I have spent a lot of effort to train myself so that I can stand up in times of danger. As a warrior, this situation is the responsibility you should bear. No matter what kind of danger you may encounter in the future, you must stand up. What's more, these people are just passers-by and are very innocent. If I don't stand up, how can I explain to the people? Lin Xingren was already conflicted inside, and naturally he was ready to take action. Lin Xingren looked at his brother who was still not taking any action, thinking that he had already thought it through in his heart. After all, this was not a simple matter. As a result, seeing him die bravely, I felt a little anxious. Brother, this is too dangerous, just listen to me. Lin Xingren was about to cry. This situation was very rare. No matter what, she didn't want her brother to take risks again. Ran, don't worry, I will never let myself get hurt. You should leave as soon as possible. I will come to you after I have sorted out the things here. Lin Xingren understood his sister's concerns, but he had no choice but to make this choice. Looking at Lin Xingren's back as he left resolutely, Lin Xingren felt a little worried. This is the case again. The departure of her parents has left her with a huge psychological shadow. I have advised them countless times, but they never listened to me, otherwise I would not have lost my parents at such a young age. Why do you treat me like this? Lin Xingren was also a little sad inside and didn't know how to express his feelings. Morally speaking, it is absolutely impossible to sit idly by in the face of this situation. But from a rational point of view, it is not worth it for Lin Xingren to take risks for these people. In this situation, don't say that you are selfish. Anyone else would put the interests of their family first and not consider passers-by. What's more, Lin Xingren doesn't want to lose his loved ones again. In the middle of the intersection, the bloody weasel approached the innocent passers-by step by step, as if wanting to devour them all. How terrifying. It seems like we are all going to die here today. Mother. I have lived a lifetime, and this is what I have ended up with. The wailing of passers-by, the crying of children, and the weak voice of the elderly surrounded the center of the intersection. Lin Xingren listened to everyone's desperate voices and felt that it was the right choice not to turn around and leave. Although I don't know what the outcome will be, it would be a good thing if I could really save so many people from danger. Flame Fist, start. Lin Xingren just stood there steadily and launched the Flame Fist. Damn monster, hurry up and die, don't hurt these innocent passers-by here. Thanks to the recent training, Lin Xingren's mastery of the Flame Fist has reached perfection. The Flame Fist formed a big fireball and attacked the monster directly in front of it, forcing it to take a few steps back. At this moment, the others had already fallen into despair, but suddenly they heard a loud noise coming from this side. Everyone instantly understood what was going on, and the warrior appeared. After seeing the movement here, everyone felt a little hope in their hearts. That's great. Someone finally came to rescue us. We won't die here. Warrior, if a warrior appears, we will definitely be fine. Everyone had already fallen into despair, but now they naturally felt that there was hope and there was life in everyone's eyes. Lin Xingren watched the strange beast being forced to the ground and not getting up for a long time, thinking that the problem could be solved so easily. However, as a second great exotic beast, it is naturally not so easy to defeat. After a short while, the strange beast stood up again. Roar! Accompanied by bursts of low growls, the strange beast stood up again. Seeing this situation, Lin Xingren naturally did not feel surprised at all. As a strange beast, it is not as easy to control as one imagines. If I had just used the flame fist, I could have dealt with the opponent directly, and I wouldn't have been stuck in it for so long. However, looking at the condition of the strange beast, Lin Xingren knew that his previous attack was still very effective. As expected of a second-grade exotic beast, it's not as easy to deal with as I imagined. Warriors in this world are divided into different levels, and exotic beasts are no exception. However, for monsters and warriors of the same level, the warriors have almost no advantage. Just now, Lin Xingren didn't know the true level of the strange beast's ability, so it was difficult to grasp. Now that he has figured out the other party's background, Lin Xingren feels that there is no need for him to continue showing mercy. A second-grade exotic beast, no matter how powerful its abilities were, Lin Xingren felt that he would have no problem dealing with it. Of course, all this is only under normal circumstances, but Lin Xingren's cultivation speed is a bit too fast. Lin Xingren does not have much experience in actual combat, which has led to this embarrassing situation. Chapter 37: Killing the Beast. Lin Xingren knew that his tiger martial spirit provided him with great help, mainly in terms of training speed. When facing the strange beast, Lin Xingren knew that he could not be of much help. However, since he chose to help innocent passers-by deal with the strange beasts, he was naturally fully prepared. Don't fight a battle without preparation. If you are not sure of yourself, you will naturally not do such a risky thing. I have a younger sister waiting for me at home. No matter what happens, I will never risk my life. Judging from the current situation, the tiger martial spirit can only help speed up one's own cultivation. But I have awakened the Suzaku martial spirit, and if I remember correctly, it should have an offensive effect. Furthermore, once the Suzaku martial spirit launches an attack, its power cannot be ignored. Suzaku martial spirit, rise! As soon as Lin Xingren finished speaking, a dazzling light appeared around him, and the powerful aura made everyone hold their breath for a moment. As for the bloody weasel, it just stood there in a daze, not knowing what to do for a moment. The scene in front of Lin Xingren was exactly what he wanted to see. He currently has no control over what other methods this strange beast has. All he can do is try his best to control it. Otherwise, once the situation becomes helpless, I may not be able to find a way to solve it. You ungrateful beast, let me completely destroy you. Lin Xingren unleashed the flame fist technique, and a raging fire erupted. With the help of the Suzaku martial spirit, his strength instantly rose to a higher level. This time, Lin Xingren did not give the strange beast any chance and directly punched him on the head. With a loud bang, the strange beast fell completely in a pool of blood, and Lin Xingren was also stained with some of it. Looking at the strange beast that had completely fallen in front of him, Lin Xingren breathed a sigh of relief. I didn't expect that the attack power I just unleashed was stronger than I imagined. Fortunately, I completely dealt with this strange beast, otherwise I really don't know what to do next. Lin Xingren was also in a desperate state. After all, he had never experienced such a thing before. It's really too powerful. Lin Xingren felt incredible when faced with the powerful force he unleashed using his Suzaku martial spirit. I have just reached the beginner level of the 6th grade, and it is indeed not easy for me to burst out with such powerful strength. If I continue to practice, my power will probably be immeasurable. Lin Xingren felt extremely fortunate. It seemed that this was the benefit of becoming more and more powerful. No matter what, as a beginner who has just awakened his martial soul, Lin Xingren is already a genius among geniuses for being able to reach the 6th grade warrior. Although Lin Xingren does lack practical experience, it is enough. Abilities and talents are not easy to obtain, but practical experience can be accumulated slowly. Although the situation encountered this time was very dangerous, Lin Xingren performed very well in the face of this sudden situation. Brother, I'm glad you're okay. You really scared me just now. No matter what, you must not be so impulsive next time. Lin Xingren felt relieved when he saw that his brother was safe and sound, and he quickly gave instructions. Didn't I just tell you to leave quickly? Luckily nothing happened to you, otherwise I would be so worried. Lin Xingren saw that he had dealt with the strange beast, but his sister did not come home. Fortunately, nothing happened, otherwise he would probably never forgive himself in his life. You make it sound so easy. You're in danger here all by yourself. Do you think it's possible for me to just go home? Lin Xingren was afraid that something might happen to his brother, so of course he didn't go back. After watching the whole process from the side, Lin Xingren felt incredible in his heart. When did his brother become so powerful? Ha, it's nothing, and now the problem has been solved. So many people are out of danger. Lin Xingren knew that the decision he had just made was indeed a bit too impulsive and he did not consider his sister. But now that everything has been resolved, there is nothing to worry about anymore. Just as the two were discussing, a woman leading a large group hurriedly came to them from a distance. Where is this strange beast? He actually dared to seek death in the territory I manage. I will teach him a lesson. Looking at the tall and strong woman in front of him, Lin Xingren was a little slow to react. After all, they rushed over too suddenly. After saying this, he looked at Lin Xingren's miserable appearance and hurried over. What are you doing? The woman originally thought that Lin Xingren was hurt, but when she walked over to take a look, she found that the blood and residue on it were from the strange beast. Are you also from the arresting department? The woman reacted quickly, and she was also a little confused. The blood on Lin Xingren's body was very obvious, and it was obvious that it was splashed on Lin Xingren after the strange beast was killed. Lin Xingren had naturally heard of the arresting departments, which were stationed in various locations in the city. The main task is to capture strange beasts and maintain the safety of the people. Almost every city has a different capture department, but the work is basically the same. When Lin Xingren heard her ask him this, he remembered the incident. There are probably about 20 or 30 teams under the arrest department of Beihai City, and Lin Xingren has naturally heard of them. You killed this strange beast, why haven't I seen you before? The woman also had some doubts in her heart, and she already had some simple understanding of the situation before her. But she searched in her heart and found that she had never seen Lin Xingren in the arrest team. I'm sorry, you may have misunderstood me. I'm just a senior high school student, not a member of the arrest team you mentioned. Listening to Lin Xingren's explanation, the woman felt incredible. The person who could deal with the strange beast was just a high school student. This was something he had never heard of before. You are actually a student. The woman still felt a little bit unbelievable. Of course, there's nothing worth lying about in this matter, but since you professionals are already here, I'll leave first and not bother you here anymore. Lin Xingren looked at the person opposite him who obviously didn't believe him, so he quickly explained again. I have done everything I should do, so I am ready to go back. Chapter 38 Mission accomplished. Lin Xingren felt that his mission had been completed, and if he continued to stay here, it would seem a little inappropriate. What's more, I didn't have any other thoughts when doing these things, so I naturally left as soon as possible. Of course, let's go home quickly. The woman looked at Lin Xingren's back as he left. She felt a little strange about his identity and thought that this kid was really interesting. Although they parted in a hurry today, she believed that they would have the chance to meet again in the future. Being able to possess such powerful attacking power at such a young age, he is truly an indispensable talent in Beihai City. After all, such a powerful monster would not be easily killed even if their capture team came. But now, Lin Xingren, who looks like just a high school student, solved the problem so easily. Thank you so much, benefactor. Thank you, child. That's right. If you hadn't stepped forward to save us all, I'm afraid today would really be over. Seeing Lin Xingren about to leave, everyone expressed their gratitude. After all, everyone saw the scene just now, and it was indeed very dangerous. If something really happened, it would be terrible. These are what I should do. As a warrior, this is the most basic thing. Lin Xingren smiled, turned around and left without saying anything more. On the other hand, Lin Xingren still felt a little scared about what happened today. When I was at the scene just now, I didn't feel any other emotions, but after I returned home, I realized how dangerous the situation was. Lin Xingren could naturally see that his sister was feeling somewhat dissatisfied. I also know that her mood and condition are not particularly good at this time. Of course, it's all over now. You don't have to be afraid anymore. I promise I won't be so impulsive next time. Lin Xingren knew what his sister was thinking, but it happened suddenly and he didn't have time to care about it. Brother, please don't do such dangerous things again. I don't want you to be like Dad. Lin Xingren didn't dare to think about what she would do if her brother encountered any danger. Lin Xingren no longer wants to recall anything about his father. Same situation, same choice, but the fathers of both people were not so lucky. Besides, there are only two of us now. If something really happens to you, what should I do? Anyway, no matter what situation we encounter in the future, you must never be so impulsive again. If you leave me alone, I will never forgive you in my life. Although Lin Xingren does act like a bluff usually, she is still just a little girl after all. Her father's death has left her with a huge psychological shadow, so naturally she doesn't want Lin Xingren to take risks. Of course, I know you're worried about my situation, but don't worry, I won't be so impulsive again. I have to take good care of you, so I will never allow anything to happen to me. Don't worry anymore. You will always be the most important person to me. Lin Xingren knew what his sister was thinking, so he quickly comforted her, not wanting her to think about it anymore. He could naturally understand Lin Xingran's worries and knew that she didn't want him to take any risks. But if Lin Xingren were given another chance, he would make the same decision without any regrets. Lin Xingren felt that although his sister was worried about this matter, he still had to explain some things to her. As a warrior, in this situation, I have to stand up no matter what. Otherwise, if the country has invested a lot of effort in cultivating warriors, but cannot take the initiative to stand up at a time like this, then there will be no point in cultivating warriors. Of course, I understand your worry about me. This is normal for a parent. But have you ever thought about one thing? If I don't take the initiative to stand up in this situation today, how many people will be in danger? They all have children, parents, and families. In this situation, if I can help, I will definitely not sit idly by. Lin Xingren felt that there was some truth in it and he should let his sister know about it. You can't not do it just because you're afraid. If that were the case, then there would be no point in practicing so hard to become stronger. I understand what you said, but what does this have to do with us? We can't even protect ourselves, so why should we protect others? When Lin Xingran heard what his brother said, he didn't particularly agree with some of the things he said. What did other people's life and death have to do with him? Xingran, you can't think like that. The reason we can live safely in this world is because someone is silently paying for us. If it weren't for those warrior seniors helping us deal with the strange beasts in our lives, do you think we would be able to live in peace and safety? Although we can't reach their level, as warriors, we can't just ignore this kind of thing. We don't ask for a huge impact, but at least we should have a clear conscience when encountering such things. The problem of alien beasts has always been our biggest concern. If we continue to ignore it, we humans will disappear from this world sooner or later. Lin Xingren said so much earnestly, hoping that Lin Xingran could understand what he was saying. If this situation happened and everyone's thoughts were extremely selfish, then I'm afraid that humans would have disappeared from this world long ago. Lin Xingran understood the implicit meaning of her brother's words, and she also knew that her inner thoughts were indeed a bit selfish when facing such matters. But she felt that she was also considering her brother and didn't want him to end up like their father. Now it's just the two of them, brother and sister, who depend on each other. Lin Xingran will never allow her brother to be in any danger. Even if I am selfish, it doesn't matter. As long as my brother doesn't fall into danger, it won't have much impact. Okay, I know you've always been a good and obedient child, and I understand your worries. If I encounter something like this again in the future, I promise to take good care of myself, never put myself in danger, and never act recklessly. Lin Xingren also understands his sister and knows that she is doing this for his own good. Chapter 39, Not in Danger. Although what happened today happened suddenly, if I didn't have the ability, I naturally wouldn't take the initiative to stand up. I'm not an impulsive person. I've been studying for a while now and I've been more measured. Facing this strange beast, although it is not so easy to deal with, but in the end, I will not let myself fall into danger. And now that the matter has been resolved safely, you don't have anything to worry about. After hearing what his brother had to say so earnestly, Lin Xingran finally came to terms with these things. It has already happened, and my brother has promised me that he will not be so impulsive again. Well, if you encounter this kind of thing again in the future, you still have to think more about it. Listening to his sister's words, Lin Xingran nodded. Lin Xingran looked at his brother and smiled, his complexion finally looking better. Brother, your performance just now was truly amazing. How come you've improved so quickly in this short period of time? After Lin Xingran figured out these things, he admired his brother very much. He saw every move that happened just now. After all, Lin Xingren had just awakened his martial soul, and he had made such great progress in such a short period of time. Lin Xingran indeed felt that his brother was incredible. It seems that SS-level martial spirits are indeed very talented. It's only been about a week, and you can already kill strange beasts. Lin Xingren felt a little embarrassed when he heard his sister's praise. However, seeing that his sister had gotten over what had happened just now, he felt relieved. Don't you see who your brother is? Isn't this simple? Lin Xingren spoke jokingly. After all, only he knew how much effort he had put in during the recent period. However, seeing that his sister was no longer bothered by the previous issues, Lin Xingren no longer took the initiative to bring them up. Cut. Lin Xingran expressed his dissatisfaction. Okay, drink this potion. I specially saved some for you. Lin Xingran remembered the reward given to him by the system, so he naturally had to use it as soon as possible. Although Lin Xingran has not reached the age to awaken his martial soul, it is still of great help to the body of an ordinary person. Lin Xingran had just recovered not long ago and needed to rest properly. What's more, since he was given a whole bottle of potion, Lin Xingran would of course share it with his sister to let her see what the effect was. I hope this gene transformation potion can really play a role. Lin Xingran still has great expectations in his heart. Lin Xingran was not particularly clear about this so-called genetic potion. After all, he had never seen it before. If it weren't for the reward issued by the system, Lin Xingran felt that based on his and his sister's current financial situation, they probably wouldn't be able to afford it in their lifetime. But of course I can't reveal too much to my sister. Fortunately, Lin Xingran is not curious, otherwise I don't know how to explain it. Lin Xingran didn't think too much about the things his brother gave him. He just regarded them as medicine to strengthen his body. The injury and fracture are just in the right place, and it is the time when I need to strengthen my body. Almost the moment Lin Xingran drank it, he felt a drastic change in the power in his body. It seems that this gene transformation potion is indeed very effective. No wonder it has been sold for tens of millions on the market. Lin Xingran had also heard of it, but even though it had been sold for tens of millions, it was still hard to get a ticket. All in all, Lin Xingran felt that there had indeed been huge changes in his body, but he didn't know how Lin Xingran was feeling. How is it? Do you feel any difference? Listening to his brother's questions, Lin Xingran felt a little confused. Aren't you just buying it to drink for yourself to strengthen your body? What effect can it have if you just take it? These things are just health supplements. There aren't any other changes. Besides, these are health supplements you bought. It's lucky if they don't make me sick. How can they have any effect? Lin Xingran didn't take it seriously. The packaging was really simple and it was hard to tell what kind of gene transformation potion it was. Lin Xingran looked at Lin Xingran and found that there was no change. He wondered if this effect was caused by Lin Xingran not awakening his martial soul. Don't you feel any changes in your body? Lin Xingran spoke with inner doubt. I really don't feel anything else, but this thing tastes pretty good. If it can replenish my body, buy me 2 more bottles. Hearing Lin Xingran's words, Lin Xingran was shocked. He really couldn't afford something worth tens of millions. Lin Xingran looked at Lin Xingran and although there was no other change, he did not see anything wrong. It seems that it may have a lot to do with the fact that my martial soul has not been awakened. In that case, I will just ignore it for now. Lin Xingran knew that he could feel the changes in his body so quickly because there was already huge energy in his body. As for Lin Xingran, she has not reached this level yet, so it seems normal that she cannot feel any changes. Brother, don't dwell on these things. Let's just eat. I'm starving after a day. Lin Xingran looked at his brother's strange look and felt helpless for a moment. Okay, but we both came back in a hurry today, so let's just deal with this for now. I'll order 2 more dishes for you. Lin Xingran had just experienced so many things, so his condition was naturally not particularly good. Mainly because he felt a little tired. Okay, I don't have any big problems. If you don't want to cook, we can buy food for the 2 of us. Lin Xingran knew that his brother had also worked hard, taking care of him diligently for such a long time. Having just defeated the strange beast, Lin Xingran felt too tired and didn't have much energy left. The 2 of them had a quick bite and then went back to their respective rooms to rest. Lin Xingran continued his daily practice and entered a state of meditation. Lin Xingran is now almost able to control the overall speed of his cultivation, and there won't be any major problems. On the other side, after Lin Xingran returned to the room, he felt that the day was indeed too tiring and he had experienced too many things, so he prepared to sit there and have a good rest. As night came, Lin Xingran wanted to go to bed early to relieve his fatigue. Chapter 40 Dreaming Again. On the other side, Lin Xingran was also a little sleepy. A whole day of school was already tiring enough. After going through so many things when I came back home at night, I was naturally exhausted. In a trance, Lin Xingran felt as if he had fallen asleep soundly, yet it was as if he had come to another world. In that world, Lin Xingran still believed herself to be the queen and was in the midst of war. In a daze, Lin Xingran couldn't tell whether he was dreaming or in reality. Could it be that I have been thinking about becoming the queen recently, which is why I am dreaming like this now? But I can't blame myself for this at all. Recently, this feeling has become stronger and stronger, which led to this fantasy appearing in my dreams. But now is not the time to think about these things. I am in danger now and am being attacked by some bad guys. I'm telling you, don't act rashly. Someone will be here soon. At this time, the queen looked at the besiegers outside and threatened them directly. But the other party looked eager to make a move and didn't take her seriously at all. Looking at the situation in front of her, the queen knew that she had to use all her strength and unleash the most powerful energy in her body. With a loud boom, the queen's soul seemed to have disappeared. As time passed, it traveled an unknown distance and landed in a small place. And this place is none other than Beihai City. Lin Xingran woke up suddenly, feeling that his dream was too real. He had never encountered such a situation before. Although I have occasionally fantasized about this kind of thing happening, everything I experienced today was just too real. Lin Xingran was eager to do something. Could this be the memory of his previous life? It seemed that he was persecuted by bad people and landed here. After I awaken my martial soul, I will definitely take revenge. If it weren't for these people, I wouldn't be in this situation today. You bunch of annoying people, I will make you pay the price. Lin Xingran was eager to try it out. After all, this was not the first time he had such a dream. She also subconsciously felt in her heart that this was her previous life. This happened because of unfair treatment. Little girl, you're overthinking it. It's not easy to dominate Xia country by yourself. You will never be able to do it in your lifetime. Lin Xingran heard someone talking, but he didn't know where the person was in his room. You don't need to look for me now. When I want to come out, I will let you see it naturally. When Lin Xingran heard this, he became even more curious about the other party's identity, but the voice was quite nice. I am the queen in your dreams. That is not your past life, but the union of our two consciousnesses. Hearing this, Lin Xingran was completely stunned. What on earth was going on? Why are you here? Since you've already said that, what's the relationship between you and me? Otherwise, how could I dream about you so frequently? Lin Xingran accepted it very quickly. Since the other party said so, he naturally chose to trust the other party. Everything you experienced in your dream is exactly what I experienced. It's just that I was unwilling to give up, so I used up my last bit of strength to come here. And you were just born at that time. Because of this, it was a coincidence that brought the two of us together. You didn't have this memory before because my condition was still very good and I wasn't in a state that could awaken your special memory. My body has been gradually recovering and getting better recently, and you've slowly come to this realization. The queen is worthy of being the queen. She didn't have any other feelings when talking about this kind of thing, and explained it lightly. In that case, what exactly are you going to do? After all, you can't appear in my dream for no reason. Lin Xingran has a strong acceptance of this kind of fantasy story. After all, he usually likes to read this kind of novel. Even if I encounter this situation now, it's no big deal and I can still accept it. You won't hurt me, will you? I tell you, I will never allow that. Lin Xingran felt that although possessing the queen's soul was indeed an incredible thing, it was unacceptable if she replaced him. There are no other major reasons, but it is absolutely impossible for me to leave my brother. I advise you to read fewer novels every day. You're still so young, and it's not good for your IQ to be affected by these novels. The queen is not polite at all when she insults others. Lin Xingran snorted coldly. He actually looked down on his fantasy novel, which had accompanied him through many nights. The two of us have now merged into one. I can be considered your martial spirit. After all, it's normal for a warrior to have a martial spirit. But joking aside, the queen still explained the situation they were currently facing. When Lin Xingran heard this, he found it a little unbelievable. After all, he had never heard of this kind of martial spirit. For warriors, they basically have weapon spirits, or beast spirits, or at least some plant spirits. As for this so-called human martial spirit, he had never heard of it. How come I've never heard of anyone having a martial spirit? Lin Xingran still didn't quite believe this matter. Could it be that he was deceiving himself and playing a joke on himself? Although you haven't heard of this kind of situation, it does exist. It's just very rare. A lot of strange things can happen in this world. You can't guarantee that you've seen them all. I'm sure I won't lie to you. Lin Xingran didn't have any doubts after hearing the other party's explanation. Since she said so, he chose to believe her. You are already so powerful. As my martial spirit, you should be able to make me even stronger. Otherwise, there is no point in having you. Lin Xingran felt that he was still more realistic, since the two of them had now become one, and the other would not hurt him. Since she has already occupied my body, it is impossible for her to not give me any benefits. It would be a bit inappropriate to say it to others. Lin Xingran admitted that when faced with such things, he was still very realistic. Chapter 41 combined into one. The other party has borrowed her body, so it is not unreasonable for her to want to get some benefits. It seems that you have no doubts about this matter. In that case, I am willing to cooperate with people like you. Lin Xingran was dismissive of her words. Although the incident happened rather suddenly, this kind of situation often occurs in fantasy novels. Since the other party has no intention of hurting you, there is no point in confronting him. It would be better to make good use of this cheating system. No, it's the martial soul. Since I am already your martial spirit, I will make you even stronger. As long as I am here, you will definitely reach the top. After all, the two of us are now united. Your strength represents my ability. Only when you become stronger and stronger can I get what I want. Without my help, I'm afraid you would never reach the top in your life. I'm not looking down on anyone. But in the world of warriors, there are some things you should understand. Just know that what I just said is true. With my help, it will be basically no problem for you to dominate Xia country and even go beyond Xia country. Lin Xingran rolled his eyes. What the other person said was true, but sometimes there was no need to be so direct. To leave Xia country, it seems that a very powerful realm is required. That's natural. What you have now is just a small start. If you want to explore other worlds, you need to continue working hard. The queen gave a brief explanation and there was no need to say more about other things now. Lin Xingran has not yet truly awakened her martial soul, and there are some things she doesn't particularly understand, but it doesn't matter, I will take her with me to experience it. That's great, brother has an SS level spirit. Now that I have your help, we don't have to worry about our future. When Lin Xingran thought of this, he laughed uncontrollably. Your brother's ability is indeed very strong, but it's not easy to reach our level. And this itself is not that simple. I hope your brother can have this opportunity. The queen recognized Lin Xingran's talent, but it was still unknown whether he could reach the emperor level. I'm telling you, although you are my martial spirit, my brother is the most important person to me. You are not allowed to say anything unpleasant about him in front of me. Lin Xingran spoke unsatisfiedly. In her heart, no matter what other people say about her, she won't take it seriously at all. But my brother is the most important person to me, and I will never forgive anyone who says anything bad about him. Okay, but SS level martial spirit is not your brother's limit. He will break through SS level martial spirit in the future. Looking at Lin Xingran, who was like her beloved daughter, the queen naturally would not say anything bad about Lin Xingran anymore, and at the same time told her a good news. What? You mean my brother will awaken an SSS level martial spirit? Lin Xingran spoke in surprise, clearly showing disbelief about this matter. I won't say too much now. All you have to do is trust your brother. The queen spoke lightly, not showing much interest in this matter. If it weren't for the fact that Lin Xingran was a precious girl, he would never have chosen to reveal this news. Okay, I believe you. Lin Xingran felt that there was no need for someone of the queen's level to deceive him, so he chose to believe her. Okay, there's no need to discuss these things. The other people have nothing to do with me. You just need to follow my instructions. In time, I promise you will become even stronger, and you may even surpass your brother. You just need to practice the chi refining technique according to what's written on this piece of paper. I guarantee you'll make great progress. Oh, I almost forgot to introduce myself to you. My name is Yuan Yu. After all, we will be one and the same from now on, so it's natural for us to get to know each other. Yuan Yu spoke lightly. As long as you practice hard with the images and texts I've given you, you'll definitely be able to break through. I never lie about things like this. Yuan Yu said seriously that he would never lie about such things. The moment Yuan Yu finished speaking, Lin Xingran had a specific picture of the qi refining technique in his mind. This is to cultivate the true qi in your body. It's for you to do some basic training now. After all, your current cultivation has not yet reached a higher level. This is the fastest option I've chosen for you within your capabilities. You just need to follow the instructions. Your brother's cultivation speed at this moment is not even close to yours. After hearing such a powerful trick, Lin Xingran naturally wanted to try it out. It's so amazing. I want to see if it's really as you said. Lin Xingran sat cross-legged, and then the method of practicing qi refining technique emerged in his mind. Soon, she felt her body filled with strength, and the power around her was changing. At the same time, Lin Xingran was naturally also practicing, and suddenly he felt an unusual breath, as if someone was absorbing true energy. Lin Xingran was a little curious. He had never encountered such a situation before. After all, his cultivation speed and strength surpassed others. It may not be that easy to absorb the true energy from me. Who is so ungrateful? She actually tried to steal my true energy on her own territory. I'm going to teach her a lesson. Ding, strong dissatisfaction from the host has been detected. You have the following options. The first option, forget it, let's keep the peace. After all, no one is hurt. The reward is minus 1,000 yuan. Second option, I'll grab it too. I want to see who's more powerful. The reward is a bottle of healing potion. The third option, unleash your own strength, compete with her for the qi, show her who is the true king, and reward her with the body refining technique. Lin Xingran looked at the options above and felt that there was no need for him to hesitate at all. I have been looking forward to learning the body refining technique for a long time, but I have never had the chance to learn it. After all, this training method requires high-level talents to access. As a novice martial artist, I naturally don't know much about it. Now that I finally have this opportunity to come into contact with it, of course I won't hesitate. I happen to be practicing breathing techniques, and using these two together will make my body stronger. When facing an attack, your body's ability to withstand the blow will become stronger. Chapter 42. I want to see who is provoking me. Faced with the temptation of the body refining technique, Lin Xingran chose the third option without any hesitation. I just wanted to see who was so ungrateful as to provoke me on my own territory. Lin Xingran began to mobilize the power in his body and absorb the surrounding true energy. Yuan Yu naturally sensed it as well. However, for Yuan Yu, although Lin Xingran is a talented warrior, there is still a gap between his abilities and hers. It is not easy to surpass herself, so she began to mobilize her strength and compete for the surrounding true energy. The fight between the two people here is not just affecting the two of them. Some warriors who were practicing around also felt the change in their true energy. After all, they felt like they were just practicing, but in the blink of an eye they seemed to be forced to stop. Who on earth is it, and how can they absorb the true energy over such a wide range? That's right, I'm still practicing in here. I'm really impressed. The other warriors also found this situation a little strange, but since they couldn't find the reason, they could only blame themselves for being unlucky. Lin Xingran was continuing to increase the intensity of his training, and naturally he felt that the one competing with him for true energy was actually his sister. After all, the energy released from Lin Xingran's rune was so powerful that Lin Xingran naturally understood what was going on. However, he was also very curious in his heart. How could Lin Xingran suddenly burst out with such powerful power when he had not yet awakened his martial soul? It seems that things are definitely not that simple, but that's all for later. It may not be that easy for her to compete with me for the true energy now. I have to teach her a lesson. Lin Xingran felt that what happened to his sister was a little strange, but he didn't have time to care about it now. The most important thing is to strive for rewards from the system. Lin Xingran knows that he is making very fast progress in other aspects. But in the final analysis, I have good practical experience, and the body refining technique can help me in a practical sense, so naturally I have to cherish it. Lin Xingran smiled, and the qi refining technique emerged in his mind. This was a reward from the system, but he didn't know when to use it. After all, once the qi refining technique is put into practice, the speed of absorbing true qi is indeed very fast, and the power is also very strong. It's just that Lin Xingran had never used it before. After all, his cultivation speed is already very fast now. It might not be appropriate to use them together, and it might be unfair to other warriors. The situation today is special, so I want to let Lin Xingran see how powerful his brother is. As for why she suddenly became so powerful, I will study this matter after I finish my work here. How so? In the dark, Yuan Yu spoke with a look of shock, and it seemed that his true energy was also being absorbed. There must be something wrong there. Even if Lin Xingran has dual martial spirits, he wouldn't be so powerful. Could there be something else helping him? As the Empress, even if I don't have the power to unify the world like I did before, I will not be controlled by a 6th-rank warrior. After all, although the talent of a 6th grade warrior is already very high, it is still far from enough, not to mention that Lin Xingren is still a beginner warrior. This is absolutely impossible. What on earth is going on? Yuan Yu spoke with a look of disbelief, and at the same time was full of curiosity about the mysterious character Lin Xingren. Lin Xingren is definitely not as simple as he seems. Even if he is talented, he will never reach such a terrifying level. It seems that this person is more interesting than I imagined, and I can't treat him with a simple attitude. Lin Xingren couldn't feel the true energy here, so he naturally woke up. What's going on? Shouldn't this qi refining technique provide a continuous supply of qi? Why did it suddenly stop? Lin Xingren looked at Yuan Yu and spoke with a puzzled look on his face. It was absorbed by your brother. What can I do? Yuan Yu spoke helplessly. She never expected that she would not be able to win over Lin Xingren. Ha, I've already told you that my brother is the most powerful person. Now you finally believe it, right? Lin Xingren was originally very unhappy about being interrupted, but when he heard that the person who interrupted him was his brother, he immediately stopped being upset. I've already told you not to look down on my brother. He must be the most talented person in the world. Yuan Yu didn't want to say anything, but she didn't know how to refute this kind of thing. However, she had never suffered such grievances before. She would definitely be more powerful than Lin Xingren's brother. Otherwise, with Lin Xingren's eccentric personality, if she knew that she was not as good as her brother, she would probably not believe what she said in the future. When Yuan Yu thought of this, she secretly swore in her heart. Okay, that's it for today. You should get some rest. After Yuan Yu finished speaking, she disappeared in an instant. Lin Xingren's room also became quiet in an instant, as if nothing had happened. Thinking about what he had just experienced, Lin Xingren felt that this incident happened too suddenly, and he didn't have time to react at all. However, the other party doesn't seem to have any intention of hurting him, and is willing to lead him to become stronger and stronger, which is naturally the best. Now that my brother is so powerful, if I become stronger, the lives of the two siblings will definitely get better and better. On the other side, Lin Xingren saw that it was almost enough, so he stopped absorbing the true energy. At the same time, he felt that the power in his body had become stronger. It seems that after tonight, I have improved as a whole. It is worthy of being called the qi refining technique. It is really gratifying that it can bring me such great help. Feeling the changes in the spiritual bracelet, Lin Xingren also knew that he had absorbed most of the true energy, which was beyond his expectations. I wonder what teacher Lu Qin would think after seeing this. Lin Xingren was naturally very happy about his changes. However, thinking about the direction of the fight for true energy just now, which came from Lin Xingren's room, he also felt a little confused. Lin Xingren felt that his issues had been resolved, and the most important thing now was to understand what was going on with Lin Xingren. Although it is already late, in order to get to the bottom of this matter, Lin Xingren still needs to go to his sister's room. Ran, are you asleep? If not, I'll come in. Lin Xingren knew that his brother would definitely come over, so he responded from inside and let him in directly. Chapter 43, A Little Unbelievable. Brother, what do you want from me? Lin Xingren knew it in her heart. After all, she felt that there was no need to deny some things about her brother. Ran, what's going on with you? I just felt a strong force coming from you. Have you awakened your martial spirit? Lin Xingren was also very curious. After all, he knew very well that it was not yet time for Lin Xingren to officially awaken his martial soul. So when someone competed with him for true energy, Lin Xingren didn't consider that it might be happening on his sister's side. If I hadn't launched the offensive later, I would naturally not have noticed these problems. Under normal circumstances, it would be impossible for Lin Xingren to awaken his martial soul now. Although there are some people who have awakened their martial spirits before the awakening ceremony, they are basically a minority. After all, there are not so many geniuses in this world, and there are very few people who can awaken their martial spirits on their own. Brother, I'm going to tell you something, but this time I'm really serious and I'm not kidding you. Lin Xingren has always been open with his brother. Now that this has happened, as his only relative, he has the right to know. Seeing Lin Xingren so serious, Lin Xingren was very curious for a moment about what had happened. After all, if Lin Xingren had not awakened his martial soul, he would definitely not be able to practice, and what happened just now would not have happened at all. It is conceivable that the problem still lies with Lin Xingren. Didn't I tell you before that I had some predetermined thoughts? I've been having this dream again these past 2 days. I used to think it was because I kept thinking about it every day, but now I know that these things are not my dreams at all, nor are they my sixth sense. These things are real, and I just figured them out. Lin Xingran had no intention of hiding anything that he had experienced tonight. I have basically told you everything about Yuanyue. Hearing Lin Xingran's words, Lin Xingran was stunned for a moment. He didn't expect things to turn out like this. Are you serious? Were you scared today? Lin Xingran still felt that something was wrong with this matter. It happened too suddenly and it was too much like a fantasy novel. Brother, I'm not kidding you. I really experienced it. If you really don't believe me, I can let her communicate with you. Lin Xingran looked at his brother, who seemed to not believe what he said, and felt helpless for a moment. However, it really cannot be blamed on Lin Xingran for not accepting this matter. It's just that what happened was too outrageous. What is the Queen of Yuanyue? Why have I never heard of her before? In addition, Lin Xingran had just experienced a surprise tonight, and it would be bad if he really said something nonsense in here. Yuanyu, please come out quickly and help me prove that you really exist in this world and have become one with me. Lin Xingran felt that only by letting Yuanyue come out would his brother believe what he had just said. You two brothers should solve your own problems. I won't come out. Yuanyu spoke indifferently, making it clear that she didn't want to pay attention to Lin Xingran's words. Come out quickly, or my brother won't believe it. Give up on this idea. There's absolutely no way I'm going to come out and help you too. Yuanyu would never agree, no matter what Lin Xingran said. I know, brother. It must be because of you. If you hadn't defeated her today and fought for the true Qi, she would have come out a long time ago. Lin Xingran revealed the true meaning of life in one sentence. After all, Yuanyu felt that her dignity was challenged, so she naturally would not come out to see Lin Xingran. You can say that? I didn't mean to do that. Who would have thought that she, a queen, would not even compete with a novice warrior like me? Lin Xingran looked innocent and naturally didn't take it seriously. As for Queen Yuanyue, according to what I know now, her strength doesn't seem to be that great. You, the so-and-so queen, look like just that. It's not bad. Although I was defeated by you this time, you can't help but admit his strength. The two of them were discussing with each other, and Yuanyu was so angry that she laughed for a moment when she heard it. These two people didn't take me seriously at all. No matter what, I had already become one with Lin Xingran. He knew what the two brothers and sisters were discussing here. However, now that he is in Lin Xingran's body, he naturally will not do anything to hurt her. What's more, this little girl and I get along well, otherwise I wouldn't have gotten together with her. Although he saw that she obeyed her brother's orders and respected her brother in everything, he was very dissatisfied. Since the two of them are one, I don't care about these things. Yuanyu could also see that Lin Xingran seemed very easy to talk to on the surface, but this was before anyone hurt her brother. If someone touches Lin Xingran's bottom line, it probably won't be that easy. Seeing Lin Xingran's indifferent look on this matter, Lin Xingran knew that although she usually looked naughty, she would never deceive herself about such a thing. Okay, I believe what you say, but if you have any problems, you must tell me as soon as possible. This kind of thing must not be ignored. If she really hurts you, I will never let her go. Yuanyu had finally calmed down, but Lin Xingran came here to provoke her out of nowhere. He doesn't even let me go. He's a martial artist who has just started, but he really takes me seriously. Brother, don't worry. After all, she still needs my help now, so she will definitely not hurt me. Besides, I'm not worried at all with you around. Lin Xingran naturally also felt Yuanyu's restlessness, but he didn't take it seriously at all. And with her help, I will definitely grow faster. Who knows, I might even be stronger than you. I will be the one protecting you. Lin Xingran is very grateful in his heart, and naturally understands how difficult it is for his brother. Chapter 44 Protecting My Brother. Although Lin Xingran usually looks carefree, she knows that her brother has given and sacrificed a lot for her over the years. If it weren't for Lin Xingran's care, Lin Xingran felt that he would never have been able to grow up safely to this day. Because of this, Lin Xingran also hopes that he can gradually become stronger, because only in this way can he protect his brother. It's just that there has never been a suitable opportunity. Now that Yuanyue is in her body, it is the best chance for her to grow. Okay, I'm very relieved that you think this way. You just need to take care of yourself. Lin Xingran looked at his sister gently and was very satisfied with her words. In Lin Xingran's heart, his sister is also the most important person to him. Brother, I'm not kidding you. I know you've been taking care of me for so long and it's been hard. I will definitely become stronger and protect you. Lin Xingran was naturally very serious when facing this topic. No one could question his protection of his brother, including himself. Okay, of course I believe you, but it's already so late today, you should get some rest. Lin Xingran was naturally very touched. After all, his sister, whom he had taken care of since she was a child, had become more sensible now. Don't worry, I will never lie to you. When I become powerful, I will give you anything you want, including the entire Xia kingdom. Lin Xingran was also very confident in his heart. After all, he had dreamed of Yuan Yu's strength many times, and she was still very powerful. Now with her help, I will definitely become stronger gradually. Okay. Looking at Lin Xingran's confident look, Lin Xingran didn't say much, but just told her to go to bed early. After all, Lin Xingran had finally ignited her fighting spirit, so I naturally wouldn't pour cold water on her. After all, no matter how fast Lin Xingran grows, he probably won't be able to catch up with me. When he becomes strong enough, he will naturally dominate a region, and then no one will dare to bully him and his sister. However, Lin Xingran felt that there was no need to say these words to his sister, otherwise it would dampen her enthusiasm. It seems that you really regard your brother as the most important person to you. But don't blame me for not having time to tell you. If you really want to protect your brother, you must first become stronger. You should have seen your brother's strength by now. It won't be easy for you to surpass him. First, you have to listen to me. Otherwise, if you want to become stronger than him, it won't happen in a short time. But as long as you obey me, I promise that you will improve your cultivation speed very quickly. Yuan Yu said this because she naturally had her own ideas. Lin Xingran is definitely not as simple as he seems. A warrior who has just awakened his martial soul will definitely not possess such powerful strength. I want to see what is going on. I am strong enough, and then I will see what he can do to me. Lin Xingran naturally didn't know that Yuan Yu was so interested in his brother's affairs, nor did he know that the two of them had already become enemies. I understand, Master Yuan Yue. I will listen to you carefully and practice diligently. I will not let you down. I will strive to surpass my brother. Lin Xingran is also full of confidence. After all, with Yuan Yu's help, she believes that she will grow faster. After Lin Xingran gave the instructions, he went back to sleep. He was really exhausted after the whole day. The next morning, when Lin Xingran just arrived at the classroom, Su Rushi blocked his way. Why, what do you want to talk to me about so early in the morning? Looking at Su Rushi's aggressive look, Lin Xingran felt a little strange for a moment. It's nothing serious. It's just that we've both been practicing for such a long time and have never had a competition. Today I want to challenge you. Su Rushi spoke lightly. Miss Su, I've been busy these past 2 days and don't have the time to compete with you. You should find someone else. I'm sorry, I won't be joining you. Lin Xingran didn't get enough rest last night, so how could he have so much time to accept her sparring? In my eyes, no one else is my opponent. Only you can be considered my true opponent. If not you, who else can I look for? Although Su Rushi is usually approachable, she is actually very proud at heart. Su Rushi was indifferent to ordinary people, without any special actions or cold behavior. It just so happened that Lin Xingran had been better than her for such a long time, so Su Rushi was naturally aroused by her desire to win. I do admit what you said. After all, you have been ranked below me for so many years. Lin Xingran spoke proudly. After listening to Lin Xingran's words, Su Rushi became even angrier. However, if Su Rushi didn't have me to spar with her, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to find anyone for a while. After all, other classmates would not participate in the battle between the two of them. As for the teachers in the school, they are even more dismissive of these things that happen between their students. However, just when Lin Xingran wanted to refuse directly, the system sounded a prompt again. Congratulations, host. Facing Su Rushi's challenge, you can make the following choices. The first option, reject Su Rushi and resolutely refuse to participate. The reward is 5,000 yuan. Second option, agree to Su Rushi and defeat her. You will be rewarded with a bottle of genetic potion and 10,000 yuan in cash. The third option, agree to Su Rushi's request, but only if she begs you seriously. The reward is a bottle of special perfume. Special perfume? Lin Xingran was a little curious and didn't know what the function was. I am a grown man, and I spend my days practicing cultivation. How can I have the need for perfume? Lin Xingren himself expressed special interest in Su Rushi's challenge. After all, as a grown man, he always felt like he was bullying others when fighting with her. However, the rewards provided by the system are quite interesting, so I had no choice but to do as the system said. It's not impossible for you to challenge me, but your sincerity doesn't seem particularly obvious. Unless you can beg me. After all, you need me for this matter. If you don't do as I say, nothing will happen to me. Lin Xingren spoke with a smile. Su Rushi didn't expect that Lin Xingren was really too much and even asked her to beg him. Chapter 45, Discuss. Don't think about this here. It's okay. I can't possibly beg you. Su Rushi felt that even if Lin Xingren had some talent, he shouldn't bully her like this. Now that you've said that, there's nothing more for the two of us to talk about. Anyway, between the two of us, you've never been able to defeat me, so it doesn't really matter to me. I just don't know what you're thinking. If I continue to be ranked second, I don't know when I will be able to get out of the shadow. Su Rushi was also furious when she heard what Lin Xingren said. In that case, then do as you say. Su Rushi was almost going crazy inside, but on the surface, she naturally couldn't do anything. Lin Xingren, I beg you. Listening to Su Rushi's words, Lin Xingren felt a little embarrassed for a moment, thinking that it was a bit of bullying. Very good. If you had shown this attitude earlier, I might have considered it a long time ago. Su Rushi looked at Lin Xingren's smug look and felt even more angry. This guy Lin Xingren is really too much. He actually threatened me like this. After all, Su Rushi is the eldest daughter of the Su family and has always been respected by others. She has never experienced such a thing, so naturally she feels very embarrassed. However, he had put in a lot of hard work for this training and bought a lot of vitality pills just to be able to defeat Lin Xingren. Although I feel a little wronged now, it doesn't matter much. I will let Lin Xingren see what real ability is soon. After practicing hard for such a long time, it is finally time to see the rewards. There were two people in there, chatting with each other, and the scene was quite lively. It seems that the relationship between you two has been getting closer recently. That's a good thing. As soon as Lu Qing came in, she saw two people having a heated discussion inside. Teacher, although you are very capable, you are really wrong about this aspect. The two of us are almost incompatible. How can we get along closely? Lin Xingren rolled his eyes speechlessly. I think so too. I have nothing to do with him. Su Rushi spoke with a look of dissatisfaction. Alright, I'm telling you not to push your luck. I've already begged you, if you don't agree. Su Rushi saw that the time was almost up and the teacher had also arrived, so she naturally hurried to practice with him. In that case, hurry up and come. I want you to see who is the real number one. Lin Xingren saw that Su Rushi had taken the initiative to ask him for help, and that he had basically completed the task assigned to him by the system, so he stopped worrying about it. Why, I see you two are ready to have a good fight. Lu Qing looked at the two of them talking back and forth, and instantly understood what was going on. However, this was a good thing as she didn't have to stop them. It's a good thing you two have this idea. I've been guiding you two during this time and have learned a lot about this. I hope you won't let me down. Lu Qing was originally thinking about how to find an opportunity for the two of them to get some training again. I was still considering it before, but now someone is helping me solve this problem directly, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. I just wanted to take a look at the difference between you two and see what the difference is between you two. This way, I can train you both accordingly. Lu Qing was relatively satisfied with the two of them, and took them directly to an empty venue outside and asked them to prepare for the competition. The showdown between Lin Xingren and Su Rushi was a very lively scene, and naturally attracted many people to watch. Lin Xingren and Su Rushi have always been chasing each other, but they have never made such a big fuss before. Now that they have come to the playground to compete, it is naturally exciting for everyone to watch. Some of the students who were taking classes on the playground had already had their minds drifting far away. I don't know which of them has a better chance of winning. It must be Master Lin. We have seen Master Lin's strength and the speed of his cultivation. He must be even more powerful. The classmates were also discussing this matter, trying to see who was more powerful between the two of them. The battle between two SS-level martial spirits has attracted most of the people to come and watch what is going on. Master Lin is indeed powerful, but I'm afraid things are not that simple. The Su family has been making big moves recently. They've reportedly purchased a lot of chi pills. I guess they're trying to increase their profits. Everyone has heard about this matter. After all, as the eldest daughter of the Su family, Su Rushi must have all the family resources directed towards her. After hearing this, everyone naturally realized some things. As a warrior, Lin Xingren's ability and talent are indeed very important, but if there is no support behind him, it would be difficult to proceed as a whole. But Su Rushi is different. As the eldest daughter of the Su family, almost all the family resources are directed towards her. Su Rushi naturally heard what everyone was talking about, but she didn't take it seriously. Well, are you ready? Su Rushi had already made preparations and spoke to Lin Xingren with a serious face. Come on. After listening to Lin Xingren's words, Su Rushi felt that there was no need to be polite to him, so she started attacking directly. Su Rushi was seen standing there steadily, and the power in her body burst out directly from the inside out. The people around her also felt it. Lin Xingren, I will definitely defeat you today. Su Rushi was naturally very satisfied when she saw this scene. Looking at everyone's surprised eyes, it means that the bet was right. On the other side, Lu Qing looked at Su Rushi bursting out with powerful strength, and for a moment she felt a little unbelievable. This matter was not as simple as the entry level. He did have high expectations for Lin Xingren and Su Rushi, hoping that they could break through to the 6th grade warrior level through their studies during this period. After all, he finally awakened an SS-level martial soul, so he naturally couldn't waste such a powerful talent. Unexpectedly, Su Rushi already showed this sign. It was not easy to reach the 6th level. It seems that the Su family has indeed paid a lot for Su Rushi to achieve such results today. Chapter 46. You will definitely lose to me. Although there are indeed some differences between Lin Xingren and Su Rushi has always been very hardworking. This time she has mobilized the power of her family, so it may not be so easy for Lin Xingren to defeat her. Lu Qing looked at the situation here and felt a little regretful. However, the Su family's strength has always been obvious to all, so this is naturally a normal situation. But seeing that there was obviously no major change on Lin Xingren's side, Lu Qing felt a little strange for a moment. Lin Xingren was well aware of his abilities, and naturally knew what level he was at. Seeing how calm he was, Lu Qing felt quite curious for a moment. Student Lin Xingren, I know you've always been number one in school, but when it comes to becoming a warrior, I'm afraid you'll have to admit defeat sometimes. I've been forced to take second place for so long. It's time for you to switch places with me. Su Rushi was naturally very confident in her heart. She had put a lot of effort into this challenge just to defeat Lin Xingren. Although I don't think there's anything wrong with losing to him on the surface, I still feel a little uncomfortable over the long term. Now that I have been given this opportunity, from today on, I will become the number one. Su Rushi said yes, and didn't care about Lin Xingren's reaction at all, and directly began to burst out the power in her body. All the power around Su Rushi gathered in her palm and instantly attacked Lin Xingren. Tai Chi Palm. Lu Qing recognized it almost immediately, but she didn't expect it to be the Tai Chi Divine Palm. It seems that Su Rushi has made progress faster than she thought during this period. This situation is also very normal. There is only so much we can learn in school. It is useless for a warrior to have talent alone. If there is no one supporting him, his progress will naturally not be so fast. Su Rushi has been able to make such rapid progress in such a short period of time, and the support of her family is naturally indispensable. This is no big deal, it's human nature. Lin Xingren dodged it easily, but he didn't expect that Su Rushi could make such rapid progress during this period of time. So he's been secretly improving behind my back all this time. No wonder he took the initiative to challenge me today. It seems like he's already got it all figured out. It must have taken a lot of effort. This is definitely not something that an average person can achieve in such a short time. Lin Xingren is not a fool, so he can naturally figure out these things. Naturally, he had heard about the situation in Su Rushi's family, and knew that he must have paid a lot for Su Rushi. This kind of top-level martial arts is not something that ordinary people can learn just by wanting to. It is conceivable how much effort and money the Su family put in. For students like them, there is no chance to come into contact with this kind of top-level martial arts. When the other students saw this situation, they naturally knew that Lin Xingren probably didn't have much chance of winning and couldn't fight against capital. Top-level martial arts are not something that ordinary people like them can access. Even if Lin Xingren learned it, he only learned the Flame Fist, a low-level martial art. It's such a pity for Master Lin this time, but there really is no other way. After all, the Su family is too powerful. The classmates also talked about this matter a lot. They felt that Su Rushi had already demonstrated her unique skills, and it would be unrealistic to count the obvious ones. Unfortunately, although Lin Xingren is indeed very outstanding, his family conditions are not particularly good, so he is naturally at a disadvantage in this situation. That's right. If Master Lin's family background was so impressive, he would have already been far ahead of the competition. Indeed, he has probably already learned this top-level martial art. Everyone admires Lin Xingren very much, and they have witnessed his true abilities in recent times. Seeing this scene now, I naturally feel very sorry for him, but there is really no way to change his family situation, so I can only blame myself for being unlucky. Su Rushi watched Lin Xingren dodge past, and naturally would not miss the opportunity to pursue him. After all, Lin Xingren was only learning low-level martial arts, which had not even reached the intermediate standard, while he was learning high-level martial arts. This time, it wouldn't be so easy for him to defeat himself. Seeing that Su Rushi was serious, Lin Xingren naturally would not relax. At the same time, Lin Xingren directly launched the flame fist, and with one punch, it collided directly with Su Rushi's Tai Chi palm. When the two sides collided, a dazzling light was emitted. Su Rushi was a little surprised to see that Lin Xingren was not defeated by her. How could this happen? How could your low-level martial arts compete with mine? Su Rushi naturally knew that given Lin Xingren's current family situation, he would not be able to access high-level martial arts. Because of this consideration, I spent a lot of money on learning, but I never expected that his low-level martial arts could actually compete with mine. You're overthinking it. It's still unclear who will win or lose between the two of us. I advise you not to be too happy too soon. After Lin Xingren said this, he began to mobilize all the strength in his body and burst out directly. The overall strength of a 6th-grade warrior is still very powerful. Lin Xingren was not polite at all and directly launched the flame fist to attack Su Rushi's Tai Chi palm, and was not at a disadvantage at all. Su Rushi didn't expect that Lin Xingren could make such rapid progress. What's going on? How can your low-level martial arts compete with my high-level martial arts? Su Rushi also didn't quite understand, but she didn't have time to think about it. After seeing this scene, everyone felt a little strange. After all, there was still a certain gap between the two martial arts. This situation is not impossible. Martial arts level is indeed very important and cannot be ignored. But from the confrontation between the two just now, you should have been able to observe some situations. Although Su Rushi used advanced martial arts techniques, her overall mastery of them was not particularly proficient. On the contrary, although Lin Xingren used low-level martial arts, his use of the fiery fist has reached perfection. So, while the level of martial arts skills plays a large role, the proficiency in mastering them is also crucial. This is the factor that determines victory. Chapter 47, Practical Experience Makes a Difference. As an advanced martial art, Tai Chi palm is indeed very powerful, and even I have to admit that. But because of this, mastering it is not as easy as imagined. Su Rushi has been able to reach her current level of mastery in such a short period of time, which shows that she has both strong talent and ability. But in the final analysis, mastering these is far from enough. Even though Su Rushi learns quickly, she has only mastered the basics. As for Lin Xingren, he has already reached the state of perfection in the flame fist, so the gap between the two can naturally be seen. When everyone heard this, they naturally understood what was going on. No wonder the two of them were so evenly matched. When everyone understood what was going on, they turned around and saw the two people still inseparable inside. They also felt a little bit unbelievable in their hearts. It seems that powerful people are always very powerful. Whether in study or in the competitions they usually participate in, the two of them are always competing with each other. Although Su Rushi has always been inferior to Lin Xingren, she has always been in second place, and no one has ever been able to surpass them both. We're just getting started, but they've already reached the 6th rank. That's right. I'm afraid our little tricks are nothing to them. Everyone felt helpless. They were studying in the same school, so why was there such a big gap between them? On the playground, two people were performing a battle of ice and fire, with no clear winner. Su Rushi was still very curious about whether Lin Xingren could compete with her. Su Rushi knew that it was not easy to reach the 6th level so quickly relying on her own strength. It was precisely because she understood this truth that Su Rushi used the power of her family to help herself reach the 6th grade warrior level in a short period of time. I thought I could defeat Lin Xingren in this way, but now it seems that I thought too simply. But how could he be my opponent at this time? Even though both of them were at the 6th rank, their advanced martial arts skills had no advantage at all. I know Lin Xingren's family situation well, and he has almost no advantages. I didn't expect that he could be compared with me. Su Rushi felt that she had thought too simply. Lin Xingren was definitely not as simple as he seemed. He is so powerful that this feeling cannot be described in a short time. With a loud boom. At this moment, Su Rushi had no time to think about anything else. She just wondered if she had lost to Lin Xingren again this time. It's really scary. This guy Lin Xingren is not someone who can be dealt with casually. Lu Qing saw the duel between the two of them, and at this point the winner could be decided almost immediately. It seems like Lin Xingren should be able to win easily today. The principal came over to watch the excitement at some point. Seeing this, he felt that Lin Xingren had a good chance of winning. No, I don't think it's that simple. Let's take a look at it later. However, Lu Qing has a different opinion on this matter and is not in a hurry now. Lin Xingren's combat experience has indeed improved a lot after recent training, which is also his advantage, but this cannot determine the outcome between the two of them. The principal was very curious when he heard Lu Qing's judgment. After all, judging from the current situation, Lin Xingren still had a great advantage. There's not much difference between the two of them in terms of cultivation and martial arts skills, but Lin Xingren does have a bit more advantage in actual combat. But this is not a decisive factor at all. You can continue to watch. On the other side, after class, Lin Xingren naturally noticed the situation on his brother's side. It seems your brother is going to lose this time. Listening to Yuan Yu's words, Lin Xingren expressed his dissatisfaction. I'm telling you, don't talk nonsense. My brother is so powerful, how could he lose? Lin Xingren was still as unwilling to accept the slander against his brother as ever. Aren't we 2-1? How can you be so disrespectful to my brother? Listening to Lin Xingren's words, Yuan Yu felt helpless for a moment. She did not express any emotion this time, so Lin Xingren did not have much chance of winning. Although on the surface, there isn't much difference between the two of them, it seems your brother has a better chance of winning. But from the moment they awakened their martial spirits, there were some fundamental differences between them. After all, your brother's martial spirit is only SS level. Yuan Yue could see very clearly some of the subtle changes between the two people. What does this mean? After all, Lin Xingren has not yet awakened his martial soul, so he doesn't have a clear understanding of some specific matters related to the martial soul. That girl's spirit is an offensive spirit, while your brother's is a supporting spirit. His advantage is not there. You should understand what I mean. Yuan Yu gave a simple explanation, and Lin Xingren should be able to understand what she meant. Although Lin Xingren felt that what Yuan Yu said made some sense, she had always been very confident in her brother. TSK, I think my brother will definitely win. Yuan Yu said that she didn't want to talk anymore. Lin Xingren trusted Lin Xingren all the time anyway, so no matter how much she said, it would be meaningless. Lin Xingren felt that no matter what others said, she would definitely support her brother. Lin Xingren threw a punch, and Su Rushi was forced to take several steps back. I've already said it before, you're no match for me. I advise you to give up now, or I'll really hurt you and it won't be good. Lin Xingren knew that if he continued, Su Rushi would not be his match, so it would be better to stop at this point. After all, he was a grown man, and it would not be appropriate for the news to get out. Stop talking nonsense, and raise the Golden Eagle martial spirit. As soon as Su Rushi finished speaking, she summoned her martial spirit and attacked Lin Xingren. Oh my god, this is not a competition at all. If I had been a little slower in dodging, I would have lost half my life today. Lin Xingren didn't expect that Su Rushi would actually come towards him. Don't worry, even if you really lose half your life, Su Rushi, will naturally take responsibility for what I have done. Su Rushi looked at Lin Xingren and spoke lightly. Lin Xingren was speechless. No matter how powerful the Su family was, they couldn't be so excessive. He just didn't want to argue with her. Chapter 48 You lost. Su Rushi naturally did not stop. For today's confrontation, she had mobilized all the resources and capabilities of the Su family, and she absolutely could not let it go. No, Su Rushi is really going too far. It's just a duel with my brother, why did she use her martial spirit in advanced martial arts? Lin Xingren felt that the other party was making a big deal out of nothing. They were just classmates and there was no need to do this. It would be bad if it hurt the other party. Yuan Yu snorted coldly. Lin Xingren was still thinking too naively. However, seeing Lin Xingren gradually losing the upper hand, Yuan Yu was naturally very happy. To be honest, there was no grudge between the two of them. It was all Lin Xingren's fault for not giving them any face yesterday. At this moment, Yuan Yuan naturally wanted to watch this excitement. Don't think I don't know you're watching the fun. My brother will definitely win. Yuan Yu was dismissive. Lin Xingren's martial soul was not advantageous to begin with, so naturally he didn't have such powerful abilities. What's going on? Yuan Yu suddenly felt that something was wrong. The power that erupted from Lin Xingren suddenly became a little strange. Lin Xingren, who was at a disadvantage in the duel between the two, suddenly broke away from Su Rushi and started attacking. Flame Fist. I saw a ball of fire burning in Lin Xingren's hand and rushing directly towards Su Rushi. When Su Rushi saw this scene, she subconsciously closed her eyes and waited for the attack to come. After all, Lin Xingren's speed was simply too fast, and he had no time to react. However, the expected pain did not come. When Lin Xingren was only a few centimeters away from Su Rushi, he stopped and stroked her hair. Well, I've already told you that you're no match for me. Are you still not going to admit defeat? Lin Xingren knew that Su Rushi was not a bad person and had no bad intentions, so he naturally wouldn't press her too hard. Su Rushi's face turned red when she saw Lin Xingren treating her like this. It seemed like Lin Xingren had become a different person since the awakening ceremony. I give up. Su Rushi always felt that the moment the words fell, the atmosphere between the two people seemed to be a little different. Seeing that Su Rushi had already admitted defeat, Lin Xingren naturally wouldn't say anything more. The power displayed by Su Rushi this time was indeed very powerful. He also admitted that Su Rushi was indeed very powerful. If he didn't have a solution, it would definitely not have been so easy to deal with today. The tiger's martial spirit really doesn't have much advantage in a situation like today, and I don't have much hope for it. But it is not just a matter of awakening a martial soul. The Suzaku martial soul has a stronger attack power. What's more, it would not be easy for him to fight against Su Rushi with his two martial souls combined. But if the situation wasn't critical, he wouldn't use the Suzaku martial spirit. Yuan Yu observed everything that was happening before her eyes and always felt that Lin Xingren was indeed not as simple as he seemed. I really underestimated him. Originally, he had absolutely no chance of winning in this duel, but I never expected this to happen. Well, I've already said my brother is the best. Lin Xingren was naturally very happy to see his brother win. It seems that your brother is definitely not that simple. Yuan Yu naturally also discovered that the matter was unusual. She had also seen big scenes, and Lin Xingren wanted to hide something from others. However, these things are transparent in front of him, and Lin Xingren is still more interesting than he imagined. Of course. I've already told you that my brother has always been very powerful. You just didn't believe me. Yuan Yu said that she didn't want to communicate with Lin Xingren as she kept talking about her brother, and she felt helpless. Lu Qing was a little surprised when she saw how the incident unfolded. I originally thought that Lin Xingren didn't have much chance of winning, but I didn't expect the final result to be like this. It seems that Lin Xingren is hiding something else, which even he, as his teacher, may not know. Although Lu Qing had such doubts in his heart, he felt that since Lin Xingren did not express it on his own initiative, he would not ask at all. As a student, she certainly doesn't think there is anything wrong with wanting to have her own little secrets. What's more, through the contact during this period, Lin Xingren is indeed a very outstanding and rare talent. Oh my god, I didn't expect things to turn out this way. Master Lin is indeed a master. He can even win this victory. After seeing the reversal of the result, everyone felt a little unbelievable for a moment, but they were still happy for Lin Xingren. Su Rushi experienced failure again, but she didn't feel much inside. Judging from the fight between the two people just now, I am indeed not as skilled as them, so I naturally need to learn more. This time, Su Rushi had already been sure of victory, but now it seems that she was not prepared enough. Although she experienced failure again, Su Rushi was not completely desperate in her heart, but she was still a little unhappy. But if she gave up because of such a small matter, Su Rushi knew that this was not her character at all. Lin Xingren, don't worry. I will challenge you again. I won't always be second. Su Rushi looked at Lin Xingren and spoke proudly. I have to admit that Su Rushi is indeed very good. Perhaps it has something to do with the family environment she grew up in, so she doesn't complain too much when faced with such things. I just feel that my efforts this time are not enough, so I will naturally work harder in training privately. In that case, I'm also looking forward to the next duel with you. Faced with Su Rushi's attitude, Lin Xingren naturally felt it was very good. What's more, Su Rushi's abilities and talents are indeed among the best. But this time she was challenging herself, so perhaps she didn't have much of an advantage. However, people who can awaken SS-level martial spirits are not bad at all, and Su Rushi herself is also very hard-working. Student Lin Xingren, after you finish your work here, I have something to discuss with you. I wonder if you have time right now. The principal of Beihai Middle School, after seeing that Lin Xingren had finished his work, happened to have something to talk to him about. Good. Lin Xingren didn't understand why the principal was looking for him, but as a student he could only follow the principal's orders. Chapter 49 Chen Xin comes over. Principal, I wonder what you want to talk to me about. Lin Xingren thought that the principal was concerned about his recent cultivation. After all, the school had put in a lot of effort for him. It is normal to want to observe your overall condition. Nothing, I have someone I want to introduce you to, you should know him. The principal did not speak in a hurry. After hearing this, Lin Xingren became even more curious about who this person was. In the city of Beihai, I have no other relatives except my sister. However, seeing that the principal did not say anything about this matter, Lin Xingren could only suppress his inner doubts. Two people pushed open the door of the principal's office, and Lin Xingren noticed with his sharp eyes that there was another person inside. Lin Xingren was also a little curious. Normally, no one was allowed to enter the principal's office unless otherwise specified. He didn't know who this woman was. Looking again, Lin Xingren always felt that this person seemed a little familiar, as if he had seen her somewhere. However, the other party also looked heroic and neat. Lin Xingren recalled and finally knew where he had met this person. Yesterday when I was challenging the strange beast, this woman seemed to appear with the team, but I was in a hurry to leave because of other things and did not have much contact with them. Seeing her appear in the principal's office, Lin Xingren knew that it might have something to do with him, otherwise she would not have called him over. It's just that the fact that I helped a passerby yesterday didn't cause any other trouble, so nothing should happen. Lin Xingren was somewhat nervous, but he was sure that he had not missed anything yesterday. Student Lin Xingren, this is Chen Xin, the leader of the arrest team. The principal gave a brief introduction. Hello, Lin Xingren. I'm glad we can meet again. I really want to thank you for your time yesterday. Otherwise, I'm afraid we would have wasted some time. The incident happened suddenly, and it took our department some time to get there. Fortunately, you helped the passerby solve the problem. Looking at Lin Xingren, Chen Xin was naturally very satisfied. Knowing that yesterday's incident was resolved by a senior high school student, she naturally knew that it must be a student from Beihai Noon. After thinking about it, I still feel that I should come over and thank the other party. If it weren't for him, a big mistake would have happened yesterday. Lin Xingren originally thought that he had made some mistake, which led to the other party coming to the school on their own initiative. Now it seems that he was overthinking it. Student Lin Xingren, Captain Chen came to me specifically to talk about this matter because he wanted to give you some rewards. After all, you have made great contributions. The principal didn't expect that in just a few days, Lin Xingren's progress was even faster than he had imagined. Moreover, I have gained more practical experience. I believe that I will gain something from this fight against the strange beasts. However, Lin Xingren still seems very humble and has never mentioned this matter on his own initiative. If Chen Xin hadn't come to school, Lin Xingren probably wouldn't have taken the initiative to talk about these things. This is a cash reward for you. It's also a reward for your bravery. Chen Xin said that he would directly take out 50,000 yuan and give it to Lin Xingren. Lin Xingren originally thought that the other party came to the school just to go through the formalities, but he didn't expect that there would be such a real reward. Thank you, Captain Chen. These things are just a piece of cake for me. After all, I can't just stand by and watch everyone get hurt. They are all unarmed ordinary people. We warriors cannot stand idly by when encountering such things. Lin Xingren said this, but he was very satisfied with what he did yesterday. If he were given another chance, he would still insist on going back to save everyone. It would be nice if you could think that way. Chen Xin looked at Lin Xingren's condition and knew that everything he did came from his heart, so he was naturally very satisfied. It seems that this young man is indeed very good. He is worthy of being someone who can take the initiative to stand up at such a critical moment. Alright, now that you've already expressed your gratitude, if there's nothing else, let my student go back. The principal saw that Chen Xin had expressed her gratitude and didn't want to disturb Lin Xingren any further. Principal, why are you so anxious? I still have something to say. Why are you so anxious to let him go first? Chen Xian also graduated from this school, so he is naturally very familiar with the principal, otherwise he would not sit in the principal's office so openly. Captain Chen, do you have anything else to ask me? Lin Xingren looked at Chen Xian curiously. Let's talk while we walk. There are some things I want to discuss with you. I wonder what you think. Chen Xian also had an idea in his heart, but he was still a little conflicted. Chen Xian, I see that you have graduated and don't take an old man like me seriously anymore. Is there anything I don't want to know? The principal looked at Chen Xian trying to be mysterious and spoke with a look of disgust. You are joking, old man. How can I not take you seriously? Lin Xingren watched the two people chatting and understood what was going on. It turned out that Chen Xian also graduated from this school. Student Lin Xingren, you should understand what our arrest department does. Lin Xingren nodded. He naturally knew something about them, and the school had also taught them about this. Through what happened yesterday, I think you are very capable. If you think you are capable, I can invite you to work in our department. Of course, the prerequisite is that you pass our assessment interview. Chen Xian also felt that Lin Xingren was an indispensable talent, and it would be great if he could recruit him to his department. Before Lin Xingren had the time to refuse, the principal was already very dissatisfied. No matter how capable Lin Xingren is, he is just a senior high school student now. It is really inappropriate for him to do such dangerous things at this time. As their principal, I must be responsible for their personal safety. This is because he has just become a warrior and it is absolutely not allowed for him to do such dangerous work. If something really happens, I won't know where to find regrets. Chen Xian, Captain Chen, please let my student from our school go. He's only in his third year of high school. How can he have so much time to go with you? The principal felt that there was no need to discuss this issue and directly rejected the idea proposed by Chen Xian. Chapter 50 Facing a Choice. The principal of Beihai Middle School knew very well that Lin Xingren, who was just in his third year of high school, was in a good period of development. Both the school and the Education Bureau have put in a lot of effort to invest in him, which is naturally not easy. If I were to be poached by the arresting department so easily, it would be a waste of time and effort. Chen Xian naturally knew that being able to fight against strange beasts just after awakening his martial soul was indeed very powerful. It is precisely because I understand Lin Xingren's strengths that I feel that the school is not a place to accommodate him. If a warrior wants to become stronger, his abilities in all aspects must be outstanding. Lin Xingren's cultivation speed has indeed been very fast in recent times, but he still lacks some practical experience. The school side can bring benefits, but it can also make things more restrictive. Lin Xingren is such a talented person, and it would be totally unprofitable to delay him any further. Chen Xian spoke very directly and carefully analyzed the current situation. He concluded that the school was indeed not suitable for Lin Xingren's current studies. Chen Xian, no matter what, this is still a school, and you are a student here. You should understand what they should do at a time like this. The principal was also very dissatisfied with the idea proposed by Chen Xian and did not want Lin Xingren to choose to do such a risky thing. Lin Xingren felt a little conflicted as he listened to what the other party said. I have heard about the specific situation and how dangerous the arresting department is, but this is indeed a rare and valuable challenge opportunity. Principal, Captain Chen, I will go back and think about this matter carefully. I will definitely give you a satisfactory answer when the time comes. I won't let you down. Lin Xingren admitted that he was indeed conflicted, but he said that such matters should be treated with caution. Okay, think about it. I'll wait for you at the school gate after school tonight. I hope you can give me a satisfactory answer then. Seeing that Chen Xian was still unwilling to give up, the principal told her to leave quickly. Student Lin Xingren, don't take what Chen Xian just said to heart. Just think of it as him joking. The principal still didn't want Lin Xingren to take the risk, so naturally he wanted him to refuse. However, no matter what, as the principal, I will not stop Lin Xingren from making any choice. Principal, I understand your thoughts. I will think about it carefully and will not act impulsively. After Lin Xingren finished speaking, he left the principal's office and returned to the classroom. What's wrong? Su Rushi watched Lin Xingren come back from the principal's office without saying a word, and she was a little curious. Nothing, just. Lin Xingren gave a brief account of the situation, wanting to see what Su Rushi would think when faced with this choice. Su Rushi had never experienced such a thing before, so naturally she couldn't offer any constructive suggestions. However, Lu Qing heard Lin Xingren's words and briefly asked about the specific situation on Lin Xingren's side. It's really interesting. Chen Xin poached people and ended up with me. Lu Qing was naturally no stranger to Chen Xin. The two of them were among the best students in school, so naturally their grades were very close to each other. Since both sides are so outstanding, it is natural that they look down on each other. It seems that the reason you're so entangled in this matter is that you really want to go, otherwise you wouldn't waste your time at all. Through the recent contact, Lu Qing has basically understood Lin Xingren, and naturally understands what he is thinking. Ding, in response to Chen Xian's invitation, the host can make the following choices. Choice 1, reject Chen Xian, study peacefully in school, and become a powerful warrior. Reward, a bottle of genetic potion. Option 2, agree to Chen Xian and participate in the assessment interview to gain practical experience and accelerate your growth. Reward, a level absurd god spear. Lin Xingren was surprised that it was actually an A-level martial art. He felt a little unbelievable for a moment. Through the duel between me and Su Rushi today, I have witnessed the power of the other party's A-level martial arts. If I hadn't been very proficient in the flame fist, I would have had no chance of winning today. I never thought that simply participating in an interview would lead to such an important reward. After all, A-level martial arts are indeed very powerful, and not something that ordinary people can access. The reason why Su Rushi was able to keep the connection firmly in his hands was because of the power of the Su family, which gave them this network. Although Lin Xingren did not feel any imbalance in his heart, he also knew that he did not have much chance of obtaining A-level martial arts by relying on himself. If you can seize this opportunity firmly, maybe it will be possible. Lin Xingren was already feeling conflicted, and if there was interference from the system, he had already thought about it. But when I think about what the principal said, it makes a lot of sense. The arresting department is indeed very dangerous, and he is just a senior high school student. Lin Xingren felt that it had nothing to do with him, but he still had a younger sister and he couldn't ignore her affairs. Chen Xian's arrest team is indeed very strong, but I have to admit that. You should choose their assessment interviews, and you can really learn a lot from them. Her abilities are already exceptional. I believe you will be able to learn a lot from her, many things I cannot teach you. Lu Qing also gave Lin Xingren a good suggestion for his dilemma. Although she and Chen Xian were extremely jealous of each other when they met, she had to admit her abilities. Besides, the warrior rookie election is about to begin. It's a good thing that you can learn more abilities at this time. I believe you don't have any serious problems. If you continue to stay in school, you won't make any progress. You might as well go out and study. Lu Qing had indeed given it careful consideration before offering constructive suggestions to Lin Xingren. After all, this was no small matter. With Lin Xingren's current ability, he has a 70 to 80% chance of winning the warrior newcomer election. Okay, I've decided to participate. Lin Xingren knew that it might be dangerous, but he would not regret the decision he had made, especially since the rewards given by the system were so high. You've already made your decision, so I won't say much. I hope you can pay more attention to your safety and avoid any problems. Chapter 51, Generous Rewards. After all, you are now an SS level spirit, so the capture team will treat you very well. But the new martial arts competition is about to begin. This time it's not just students from our school, but also students from other high schools. I will all participate in this competition. I think with your ability, there won't be any big problems right now, as long as you can perform consistently. Lu Qing knew that the Education Bureau had put a lot of effort into this competition. In the past, each school held the event privately, but this time all the schools were brought together. The purpose is to select the first place, and of course the first place will receive a very generous reward. Gene Transformation Potion, you should know about it. The first place winner will receive a reward of 200,000 yuan and 5 bottles of Gene Transformation Potion. Lin Xingren was stunned. He originally thought that a cash reward of 200,000 yuan was already outrageous, but he didn't expect that there would also be 5 bottles of genetic potion. Apart from anything else, the current price of genetic potion is almost 1 million, so it is naturally priceless. I know your strength well. I'm sure you'll be able to compete in this competition. I hope you can attend on time. However, we may need to discuss the specific stage to start from. It is possible that you don't have to participate in the entire competition. Lu Qing knew that Lin Xingren had an SS level martial spirit after all, so she would give it more consideration. If that's the case, then I can definitely take a lot of time. When you've made your arrangements, just tell me directly. After Lin Xingren made this decision, he naturally felt relieved. Captain Chen, I have decided to participate in your competition interview. I hope I can cooperate well. After school, Lin Xingren quickly told Chen Xian the news. After all, they have been waiting for him here for so long, and Lin Xingren doesn't want to let them down. What's more, it is indeed a very good choice. That's great. I've been looking forward to this news for a long time. You're very welcome to join us. Chen Xian knew that although he couldn't fool around in the interview, according to Lin Xingren's ability, these things would be easy for him and would not have any impact. After Lin Xingren had settled all the issues, he quickly took his sister home. Brother, I didn't expect that your suggestion would spread throughout the school. I'm so proud to have you as my brother. Lin Xingren had naturally heard about his brother's great achievements, and was happy for him in his heart. Of course. I've already told you. I never fight a battle without preparation. I'm sure I'll win. After Lin Xingren prepared the meal, the two of them took a bite and went back to rest. Lin Xingren was just about to continue practicing when he suddenly remembered that the heart-beating pills given to him by the system seemed to have not been used yet, and he couldn't waste them. Lin Xingren swallowed it directly, and in an instant, he felt an instant change in his body. However, Lin Xingren felt that if he were to look, he wouldn't be able to see any changes anywhere. But if you look closely, it does seem a little unusual, and it seems to look more pleasing to the eye. There seemed to be no other changes. Lin Xingren wondered if the system was just trying to fool him. Lin Xingren studied it carefully for a while, but couldn't find any differences. However, since it didn't hurt him in the end, he didn't care about it. After a brief practice, Lin Xingren was ready to rest. Regarding the assessment interview of this arrest team, Lin Xingren still had a vague expectation in his heart, which was also a challenge for him. The next morning, Lin Xingren got up early to prepare breakfast for the brother and sister. Not long after, Lin Xingren also got up. Looking at his brother's busy back in the kitchen, Lin Xingren felt as if his brother had become a little different overnight. Brother, you've been feeling really good lately. You seem to be in much better shape. Or did you secretly do skin care without my knowledge? That's really too much. I, a girl, don't do these things. Lin Xingren suddenly felt that his brother seemed to have become more handsome. Why had he never felt this way before? Hurry up and throw away those wild ideas in your head. Come over for dinner after washing up. Lin Xingren just admires his sister for her skin care. I am so busy every day that I am almost dying. How can I have so much time to organize myself? In the past, life for both brother and sister was very hard, and it was very difficult to fill their stomachs. Although it is better now, it is far from enough, and Lin Xingren naturally does not have that much energy. I still feel something is wrong. Is it possible that as you become stronger and stronger, you become more handsome? Lin Xingren thought it was truly amazing. He had never heard before that the speed of cultivation could affect a person's appearance. If that's the case, that would be fantastic. When I awaken my martial spirit, I will definitely become even more beautiful. Even though I'm already naturally beautiful, I want to become even more beautiful. Then, it'll be so cool. Lin Xingren thought complacently that this was simply wonderful. Seeing his sister like this, Lin Xingren didn't want to say anything more. He just sat here every day thinking that nothing was wrong. I should have given her this heart-beating pill earlier. Anyway, I didn't feel anything unusual about it. After the two finished breakfast, they packed up and prepared to go to school. Hello, classmate, can we get to know each other? When Lin Xingren was waiting for the traffic light, a girl came over and started chatting with him. Sorry, no need. After seeing Lin Xingren's refusal, some people who were eager to try also gave up their ideas. It seems that this handsome boy is not easy to approach, so they should not approach him easily. Brother, I was wondering if you were different today. How come we've never met anyone who chatted up with you before? Lin Xingren saw that her brother had suddenly become so popular. After all, as a girl, she had seen the looks of other people just now. Okay, stop thinking about those useless things and hurry up to go to school. It will be bad luck if both of us are late. Lin Xingren brought Lin Xingren to school and seemed to attract more people's attention along the way. Master Lin is indeed a master. He is both capable and handsome. He is truly versatile. Chapter 52 Su Rushi's Gaze. Lin Xingren always felt like someone was watching him from behind today, and he felt a little strange in his heart. However, seeing that it was almost time for class, I hurried back to the classroom to attend class. The moment Lin Xingren entered the classroom, Su Rushi's eyes were on him. Why, is there something different about me today? As soon as I entered the classroom, you stared at me. Lin Xingren noticed Su Rushi's gaze and naturally joked about it. Don't slander me here. I'm not staring at you. Su Rushi was caught, so she naturally felt very embarrassed. Lin Xingren smiled and felt that Su Rushi seemed to have something different since she was defeated by him yesterday. The main reason was that after I entered the classroom, Su Rushi's gaze was really too strong, otherwise I wouldn't have said it on my own initiative. However, seeing Su Rushi looking so embarrassed, Lin Xingren found it a bit interesting. Okay, we're still in class, can you two stop being so arrogant? Lu Qing looked at the two of them arguing with each other and felt helpless. That's just right. In that case, I won't be giving you two special trainings starting tomorrow. Lin Xingren and Su Rushi became panicked when they heard Lu Qing's words. Teacher, I promise that this won't happen to the two of us again. Please don't stop leading us. Naturally, they both knew about Lu Qing's abilities, and it was of great help to their cultivation. Don't be nervous, both of you. It's not because of these things. I just have some understanding of your abilities. There isn't much knowledge you can learn at school anymore, so there's no need for you to waste your time here. Lu Qing naturally had no dissatisfaction with Su Rushi and Lin Xingren. On the contrary, she felt that both of them were very capable. The reason why the Education Bureau asked him to come down was so that he could lead the two of them in cultivation. But from what I have observed now, I think they don't need to continue studying in school anymore. Otherwise, it would delay their normal cultivation speed. In this case, there is no need to waste time. This isn't your problem. After all, your progress is beyond imagination. I've already taught you enough. Whether it's actual combat experience or improving your cultivation, you already have some understanding of these. The rest of the improvement depends on your own efforts. Lu Qing made her words very clear. When the two of them didn't understand anything, she could lead them to slowly explore. Now that I have learned almost everything, there is no need for me to continue here. Lin Xingren listened to Lu Qing's words and knew that what she said made sense. After the warriors reached a certain level, Lu Qing, as a teacher, really could not lead them to continue learning more useful experience. The master leads you to the door, but the practice is up to you. Lin Xingren felt that this sentence made a lot of sense. The rest depended on how they figured it out on their own. Lu Qing couldn't provide them with much help. A warrior can only rely on himself to practice and improve his skills, and others can only play a supporting role. After all, when awakening the martial soul, everyone's future is different, and the role of the school is just to lead everyone to learn some basic knowledge. As for how the future should develop, it depends on the efforts of each of them. What's more, they are still in high school, and the school can't change much about many things. What the school teaches them are just the basic introductory knowledge, and they can only rely on themselves in the future. Teacher Lu, I understand what you mean. I have learned a lot from you during this period. Thank you very much for your help. Lin Xingren knew that Lu Qing made this plan for their own good, and he was naturally very grateful in his heart. Teacher Lu, thank you for your care. I will keep it in my heart. Su Rushi was naturally very moved when she heard Lu Qing's words. Lu Qing looked at the two people and felt very relieved. It's good that you two can understand what I'm saying. As for your talents, they are also very good. I hope you can seize this opportunity firmly. Talent is indeed a very important factor, but it far from represents your ultimate development. What Lu Qing said makes sense. Talent is indeed important, but in this world, talent is never the decisive factor. For warriors, awakening an SS-level martial soul is indeed very powerful and rare. However, there are countless warriors in the entire Xia Kingdom, and there are also such powerful people. It is not necessarily true that Lin Xingren and Su Rushi are more powerful than them. After all, to become a powerful warrior, all aspects of the warrior's own factors need to be combined together to become more powerful. Whether it is your cultivation, martial soul, martial arts, and other factors, they all play a big part in the reason. In actual combat, it is very likely that a slight difference in one's thoughts will lead to two completely different results, which no one can guarantee. You two are both capable of what we can all do, but no matter what happens in the future, you must never become complacent. You are all smart kids, you should understand what I am saying. There is no such thing as strong or weak in this world. Many things happen in a matter of a moment. SS level spirits are indeed very advantageous, but there are many people with the same abilities as you. I hope you can remember what I said today. Lu Qing knew that the two people's talents were indeed rare, and she hoped that they could understand these principles and become better and better. There are always people who are better than you, and there are always things better than you. I hope you can forget your original intention. Lu Qing looked at the two people with satisfaction. There wasn't much she could teach them, and she hoped that what she said today would be meaningful to them. Teacher Lu, we understand. We will definitely keep your words in mind. Lin Xingren and Su Rushi were deeply moved when they heard Lu Qing's words. Don't worry, although I am no longer your teacher, we will still have the opportunity to meet in the future. You don't have to be too sad, just remember what I said. Chapter 53, Keep Working Hard. Lu Qing looked at the two of them and decided to give them a little blow before leaving. Today is our last class, so I decided to teach you some practical knowledge. You've almost mastered the basic theoretical knowledge, and I know you two have very strong learning abilities. Lu Qing knew that both of them were very capable, which was indeed true. After all, they were still young and probably couldn't handle many things well. I must also explain this principle clearly to them and let them know that there are many capable people out there. As a teacher, if I don't make these things clear, I might get into big trouble if I suffer losses in the future. Teacher, who of us will go first? Lin Xingren also admires Lu Qing's abilities very much. It would be great if he could learn some practical experience from her. You two should come together. This is just a good opportunity to test your recent combat experience. Lu Qing smiled and was still very confident about this. After all, no matter how talented they were, there was still some gap between them and herself. Sure enough, the two of them had almost no advantage against Lu Qing. Okay, it seems that the two of you combined are no match for me. You have to keep working hard. The two people faced the challenge with full confidence, but who could have imagined that they would end up with such a tragic outcome? But at the same time, the two of them also knew that the reason why Lu Qing made such an effort this time was because she hoped that the two of them could understand that there are many powerful people out there. No matter how talented they are, they should still do what is their responsibility. We understand. No matter what, the two of them were very grateful to Lu Qing in their hearts. After finishing the special training class, Lin Xingren felt that there was not much point in him coming back to the school. After all, the special training teacher had left. I can't learn much more here at school, so I really should make some new plans. Classmate Lin Xingren, I hope that the next time we meet will be at a competition. I believe that you will definitely participate in the competition then. Both of them are now in their third year of high school, so naturally they have to face the issue of going to college. This time, it is also a large-scale competition specially organized by a university in Beihai. There are many benefits to achieving excellent results. Of course, I'm sure we'll meet soon. The two of them were still chasing each other, and naturally they would not give up the opportunity to compete with each other. Lin Xingren knew that there was no point in him going to school, and the principal had already told him to just let them make their own arrangements. Since he had just accepted Chen Xian's invitation, Lin Xingren felt that he could still go and participate in their assessment interview. Brother, I still think it's a little dangerous. Otherwise, you'd better not do this. If you are really selected, their team itself is doing some dangerous things. I don't want you to take risks for these things, so I think you should reconsider. Lin Xingran has never been particularly satisfied with the decision made by her brother, but she had not been given the opportunity to speak up before. Lin Xingran naturally didn't want his brother to touch such dangerous things. Of course, don't worry. I made this decision after careful consideration. You don't have to worry about me. Lin Xingren knew that his sister would not give in so easily, so he agreed to the decision he made. After all, she never wanted to do anything risky. She just wanted to live a stable life and that the two of them could live their lives well. However, for Lin Xingren, participating in the interview for the arrest team is a rare opportunity to gain practical experience, and he still hopes to grasp it. What's more, the Beihai University competition will be held soon, which is very important for them as high school students, and I also want to accumulate more experience. Your brother has already made his decision, so don't tell me. This is a great opportunity for growth. Yuan Yu saw that Lin Xingran wanted to continue talking, so she quickly interrupted her. Lin Xingran had clearly made up his mind and there was no room for negotiation, so there was no need for Lin Xingran to waste time on this. Although Lin Xingran did not agree with Yuan Yu's words, she also felt that her brother had made this decision and she could not change it at will. Okay, just stay home and eat your meal. I'm going to go get busy here first. Lin Xingren believed that Lin Xingran could understand the choice he made, so he didn't explain anything further. After Lin Xingren arrived here, he submitted his registration form according to the normal procedures. Although it was Chen Xin who took the initiative to invite him to join the arrest team, since he chose to participate in their assessment interview, the necessary procedures naturally could not be omitted. After Lin Xingren came here, he found that there were still a lot of people participating in this assessment interview. He originally wanted to see who the person was and come back to participate in this assessment interview. After observing the surroundings, I found that most of them were middle-aged people around 30 years old, or some older warriors. This is very normal. People of Lin Xingren's age are basically still studying in school. How could they possibly come to participate in this kind of assessment interview? If Chen Xin hadn't taken the initiative to discuss this matter with me, and if there really wasn't anything else I needed to learn at school recently, Lin Xingren certainly wouldn't agree to participate in this assessment interview so easily. When the others saw Lin Xingren appear, they naturally looked down on him. This high school student, did he report to the wrong place? This isn't a school. Little classmate, this is the assessment interview for the arrest team. Are you sure you are not in the wrong place? Some people looked down on Lin Xingren when he appeared, thinking that he had no ability at all. However, some kind-hearted people reminded him and told him what the interview was about. Don't worry, I'm just here to participate in this event, there won't be any problems. Lin Xingren smiled. He naturally noticed the looks from people around him, but he just didn't take them seriously. But Lin Xingren was naturally very polite to the person who kindly reminded him, because the other party had good intentions after all. Seeing that Lin Xingren had already said this, the other party naturally didn't say anything more and returned to his seat. Chapter 54 passed the interview. Seeing Lin Xingren like this, other people naturally talked about it and thought he was just a student. I'm afraid you don't even know what a strange beast is, yet you come to participate in the assessment interview. This kid really doesn't know his own limitations. How old is he to come for an assessment interview? That's right, do you really think our assessment interview is just playing house? Lin Xingren naturally also felt some of the attitudes of these people towards him, but he did not take it seriously. I came here mainly to participate in the assessment interview, and there is no point in wasting time with these people. Contestant number 50. When Lin Xingren heard his name being called, he quickly stood up and prepared to go in. Don't worry, I guess this student will come out soon. I don't think it will take even 10 minutes. After hearing Lin Xingren's number, everyone's attitude was naturally dismissive. Feeling their malice, Lin Xingren felt that it was meaningless and that these people were boring. However, Lin Xingren still walked in quickly. It didn't matter what these people said. However, in order to participate in this assessment interview, I still made some preparations, and naturally I would not allow any accidents to happen. Student, are you sure you're not in the wrong place? After all, you're still in school. The man in charge of the interview was naturally very surprised when he saw Lin Xingren walk in. He didn't expect that it would be such a young student. I am participating in this assessment interview. Lin Xingren gave a brief explanation. Seeing how serious Lin Xingren was, the other party naturally didn't say much and let him prepare a little as the interview would start soon. Welcome to our arrest team's assessment interview. Now you can start your presentation. Lin Xingren naturally also understood the relevant procedures. After nodding, he prepared to start. Lin Xingren directly displayed his martial spirit, but he only showed the tiger martial spirit and did not reveal all of it. However, this is enough to meet the requirements. The moment Lin Xingren started to show his skills, the interviewer discovered Lin Xingren's martial soul. Oh my god, I didn't expect you to be so young and yet have an SS level spirit. The interviewer spoke with a look of shock. He just thought he had seen it wrong, but he found that the testing equipment here also showed the same thing. They had made full preparations for this interview, and the testing instruments had just been inspected, so there was absolutely no possibility of any problems. Moreover, he had interviewed so many people, big and small, so of course he could sense the rare SS-level martial spirit at the first moment. Yes. Lin Xingren nodded. He was not surprised that the other party could sense it, because the other party was doing this job after all. Okay, in that case, you don't need to show anything else. I declare that you have passed this assessment interview. The interviewer made the decision directly and decisively. After hearing this, Lin Xingren was stunned. It seemed like he had not done anything yet, but he passed the interview so easily. Are you sure I don't have to do anything else and just pass it? Lin Xingren still found it a little unbelievable. This seemed to be much simpler than he had imagined. Student, you heard correctly. You have passed the interview with our arrest team. As for the final result, we will have to wait until we are all done. The man gave a brief explanation and asked Lin Xingren to wait patiently outside for the results. Lin Xingren did pass the interview on his side, but some other people did not have the interview, so we have to wait for the final results to come out before we can confirm whether they will be admitted. I see. Lin Xingren walked out after he finished speaking. This interview process was really a bit casual. Lin Xingren originally thought it was a rather complicated process, but now it seems that he was overthinking it. Next. Seeing Lin Xingren come out so quickly, everyone was naturally not surprised. Students of this age should study hard in school instead of wasting time here. However, Lin Xingren seemed to have been in there for less than a minute, and everyone was a little surprised that he came out so quickly. The interview went on as normal, but naturally someone also informed Chen Xian that Lin Xingren was coming for the interview. This is an SS-level martial spirit. Being able to participate in the interview of their arrest team is indeed a very rare opportunity. It's Lin Xingren indeed. I told you he'd listen to my advice and would definitely come for this assessment interview. I wasn't wrong about this little guy after all. Chen Xian was taking a break. When he heard the news from his subordinates, he naturally felt very happy. Go and inform Lin Xingren that he doesn't need to continue the interview. He can directly join our arrest team. Chen Xian still had great trust in Lin Xingren, mainly because he had explained his abilities to them. It was naturally their luck that he could join their capture team. If they can't retain such talents, it will be a pity for their entire arrest department. Xiao Chen, keep him here. You can handle the rest of the people yourselves. You can consider not continuing the interviews. Chen Xian made this decision after careful consideration. After all, SS-level martial spirits are rare, and Lin Xingren's performance is also good. I chose to let him join the capture team so that I can better deal with strange beasts in the future. I hope he will not let me down. Xiao Chen nodded and hurried to the interview site. After all, they already had a suitable candidate, so there was no need to waste time on other personnel matters. Everyone was still waiting for their number to be called when they saw the person in charge of the interview come out. Everyone, this concludes our interview today. Please go back. After hearing this, the people who came for the interview felt a little strange for a moment. After all, some people did not attend the interview, so why did it suddenly stop? This isn't right. Some people didn't even participate in the interview. Why did it stop out of the blue? Everyone was a little curious. Could it be that they had already chosen the right person? Otherwise, why would it stop suddenly? Contestant number 50, you have been accepted. The person in charge of the interview looked at everyone talking, glanced at Lin Xingren, and quickly announced the news. Everyone followed the interviewer's gaze and found that the person who was admitted was Lin Xingren. They were a little surprised for a moment. How could this be the result? This kid really does have some special qualities. Chapter 55, Bringing People Here. As the interviewer finished speaking, everyone looked at Lin Xingren with a look of disbelief. After all, he looked like just a student, but he was admitted directly. Everyone was of course surprised. However, although everyone thought this matter was outrageous, they also knew that the arrest team had always been very strict in interviewing. It would be impossible to be admitted without real ability. It seems that this seemingly young student has such extraordinary qualities. Well, thank you all very much for coming to our interview. That's all for today. No matter how people talked about this matter, the interview was over and Lin Xingren had successfully entered the arrest team. Lin Xingren also felt relieved. After all, he didn't expect that things would go much more smoothly than he had imagined. However, since Lin Xingren himself had awakened an SS-level martial soul, it was reasonable for him to be directly admitted. From today on, you are a member of our team. Come with me. Chen Bing brought Lin Xingren to Chen Xian's office to arrange the next steps. Captain, I've brought the people here. Chen Bing said this after entering the office. Seeing that Lin Xingren had indeed participated in this assessment interview, Chen Xian felt that his judgment of people must be correct. What's more, I have great confidence in Lin Xingren's abilities, and I hope he won't let me down in the future. After entering the office, Lin Xingren heard the voice from the system. It seemed that he had completed the task assigned to him by the system. The advanced weapon, the Miaoshin gun, has been completely integrated with Lin Xingren. What's more, the weapons directly rewarded to Lin Xingren by the system are basically something that Lin Xingren has already mastered. I am only one step away from reaching the state of great perfection. It seems I still need to continue practicing. But for Lin Xingren, being able to reach perfection is already very satisfying. After all, this is a reward from heaven. Long time no see, Lin Xingren. Chen Xian looked at Lin Xingren with an admiring look on his face. Ever since I first saw Lin Xingren, I felt that he was a talented person with great potential. After all, few people can deal with strange beasts right after becoming a warrior. It is absolutely appropriate to choose him to join your team now. It was worth all the time I spent trying to persuade him to join my team. I was right about you. It's great that you can come and participate in our assessment interview. Captain Chen, you're so kind. The arrest squad has always been very strong, and it's an honor for me to be a part of it. Lin Xingren smiled. What he said was indeed correct. The arrest team was scattered in every corner of the city and did a lot for everyone. Moreover, everyone's ability should not be underestimated, so being able to join is naturally a good thing. Otherwise, there wouldn't be so many people outside choosing to take the assessment interview. It's just that there aren't many people of my age. Qin Bing, Lin Xingren has only been with our team for a short time. Please help us with anything we can do. Let him study with you in the future. Chen Xian had already made arrangements and asked Chen Bing to take Lin Xingren to familiarize himself with the place. After all, Chen Bing has been with me for such a long time and is very capable, so I still trust him. Of course I know your abilities, but since you're new here, you definitely need someone to help you get to know our team better. Lin Xingren naturally understood this. After all, he had just joined the arrest team and still needed someone to guide him to familiarize himself with the place. Although I have some understanding of their department, I still need to learn more about what to do next. Captain Chen, don't worry. I will definitely work hard now that I have joined our team. Lin Xingren felt that since he had left school, joining their team was the most appropriate choice. Qin Bing didn't expect that he would be asked to take Lin Xingren with him. After all, he had already seen Lin Xingren's abilities during the interview. And he is just a person with an S-level martial soul, so he is probably a little overwhelmed. However, Chen Bing knew that since the captain chose to make such an arrangement, she must have her own reasons, and he only needed to do as required. Chen Bing, I've already handed my body over to you, so take good care of it. Listening to Chen Xian's words, Chen Bing became a little nervous for a moment. Lin Xingren has an SS-level martial soul. Could it really be true for him? Captain, why don't we find someone else? I'm afraid I can't do it. Chen Bing spoke hesitantly, feeling a little nervous. Don't worry, I trust you too. There will definitely be no problem if I leave this matter to you. After hearing what the captain said, Chen Bing certainly didn't bother about it anymore. Lin Xingren looked at Chen Bing and had a very good impression of him. Moreover, he was the one who interviewed me just now, so it is really the most appropriate person to let him guide me now. Brother Chen, I'll trouble you from now on. After all, Lin Xingren was new here, and he felt that it was very necessary for him to be more sensible in his words and deeds. You are so polite. If you have anything to say, just tell me directly. Welcome to join our capture team. Our team is the Hunter Group. Chen Bing introduced the name of the team. After all, there were many arrest teams in this city, scattered in every corner. Of course, each capture team also has their own code name, and they are the Hunter Group. Actually, even though you've just joined our team, you don't have to be too nervous. After all, we don't have too many rules or requirements here. What Qin Bing said was indeed true. Those who could join their hunting group were all top-notch in ability, and everyone was very strict with themselves. Naturally, there won't be too many rules in their team, not to mention that everyone is responsible for different things every day. We don't have that many opportunities to be together, so naturally there won't be too many problems. Besides, we don't usually have a lot to do. Basically, we only get busy when problems arise. Once we discover a strange beast, we will naturally assign specialized personnel to deal with it. There is one more very important thing. Although you joining our team is indeed something worth being happy about. Chapter 56 Team Rules. But our team also has a strict assessment system. If you fail the monthly assessment, you will have to leave. Or perhaps we can receive special training, but this task is decided by our captain, and it will of course be extremely brutal. Chen Bing briefly talked about the things that need attention in the team. Their capture team is mainly responsible for dealing with strange beasts, so no problems can arise. There may not be too many rules in daily life, but there must be strict requirements on everyone's abilities. Because they are responsible for protecting everyone's safety in this city. If they don't even have the most basic protection capabilities, they will not be allowed to join the arrest team. After listening to Chen Bing's words, Lin Xingren gained some basic understanding of their team. He also knew that they could not be careless in such a place. Especially when encountering strange beasts, no mistakes are allowed. But it is much better than I imagined. I originally thought that entering this place would be more strict than the school requirements. It seems that I should be relatively free now, so it seems that choosing to join this team is also a good choice. I understand, but why don't I see anyone else here today? Lin Xingren found that he had been here for a while, but apart from the interviewee, he had not met anyone else. If we don't have anything to do here, we won't let everyone waste time here. After all, there are only 15 of us in this team. There's no need for everyone to stay together all the time. Hearing the number of people in the hunter group, Lin Xingren was a little surprised for a moment. Before I came here, I had some basic understanding of this team, but I didn't expect that the number of people was much smaller than I imagined. So few people? It's no wonder that Lin Xingren was so surprised. After all, the hunter group was responsible for quite a lot of things, but there were only 15 people. That's right, but it's still acceptable. If you hadn't come, we probably wouldn't even have 15 people. That's why we decided to hold an interview. Lin Xingren was still surprised when he heard this. After all, he didn't expect that there were so few people here. According to what he knew, each team of the arresting brigade basically had about 20 to 30 people. After all, the strange beasts in this city are also very scary, and if there are not enough people, it may be too late. In the end, I never expected that the hunter group, including myself, only had 15 people. It seems like you're really busy every day. Lin Xingren was speechless. Chen Xian's arrangement was really unexpected. However, Lin Xingren felt that he should still respect the other party's ideas. After all, Chen Xian was able to sit in the position of captain, so his ability was naturally beyond doubt. This is a good thing. No matter which team it is, when there are too many people, all kinds of troubles are inevitable. They already don't have enough manpower, so naturally there won't be so many other extra troubles. After thinking about it, Lin Xingren felt that what Chen Xian did was very reasonable, as it could avoid all troubles from the root. It's normal to be busy. As warriors, our class is supposed to gain practical combat experience. This is also a good training opportunity for us. Chen Bing did not comment. It was indeed very tiring for them once they were busy every day, but they had indeed made great progress. Chen Bing briefly introduced the establishment of the team and also introduced himself. Lin Xingren didn't expect that Chen Bing was already an 8th grade warrior. It seemed that this team was not short of capable people. For the entire Beihai city, Chen Bing's ability is indeed one of the best, and Lin Xingren naturally admires him very much. Okay, that's basically all for today. You just came to report in, and there are no other issues today, so you can go back early. After thinking about it, Chen Bing found that there was nothing else to do, so he prepared to let Lin Xingren go back first. There is no mandatory requirement on their side that you must stay in their team. It would be better for everyone to do their own thing and show up in time when there are problems. Okay, if there's nothing else, I'll leave first. Lin Xingren saw that there was indeed nothing else to do here, so he prepared to go home first. When Lin Xingren returned home, he found that the breath of true energy came from his sister's room, and he knew that she must be practicing. Although he still found what Lin Xingren said a little unbelievable, he now had the ability to protect his sister. Thinking of this, Lin Xingren did not try to stop this matter too much. He did everything according to Lin Xingren's idea. Even if any problems really arose, he could solve them himself. It seems the sun really does rise from the east. You're actually cultivating yourself in here. I thought you were staying at home playing games. Lin Xingren was very dissatisfied after listening to his brother's words. He also needed to practice more to improve his cultivation. Brother, it's really disrespectful of me to say that. Besides, it's already late. How can I keep playing games? Lin Xingren expressed his dissatisfaction, saying that he was not the kind of person who had no work to do. TSK, every time I came back from going out, you were almost always here playing games. Is there something wrong with what I said? Lin Xingren ruthlessly exposed his sister. After all, this was how he remembered her. You're so annoying. Lin Xingran felt that his brother was really annoying. He had worked so hard here, but he still hit him hard. Seeing Lin Xingran's angry look, Lin Xingran smiled, said nothing more, and prepared to cook. Okay, keep practicing here for a while. I'll go prepare dinner for you. Come out and eat as soon as I'm done. Well, Lin Xingran admitted that although his brother sometimes bullied him, he was usually very nice to him. Lin Xingran, go out and discuss this with your brother. Starting tomorrow, I will be at home with you to study, so you don't have to go to school. You won't learn much in school in your current state. I will definitely not let you fall behind in any knowledge. After watching Lin Xingran leave, Yuan Yu discussed the next steps with Lin Xingran. Chapter 57. You don't have to go to school. Not going to school anymore? But I'm only in my second year of high school. If I don't go to school now, I'm afraid my brother won't agree so easily. Lin Xingran admitted that he really didn't want to go to school, but it was just a casual complaint. If I were to ask not to go to school at this time, I'm afraid my brother wouldn't agree so easily. Although Lin Xingran felt that Yuan Yu was right, he could practice now. There is really no need to go to school again, but it would be very troublesome if I really talked about this problem with my brother. Just do as I say. There won't be any big problem in discussing this matter with him. As a warrior, he should be able to tell which side is more important, so you don't have to worry about it. Yuan Yu knew that Lin Xingran was a spoiled girl, and she felt that there was no need for her to go to school. But Lin Xingran disagreed, and it was estimated that Lin Xingran would not compromise so easily. Well, I'll just have to give it a try. When Lin Xingran came to the dinner table, he took the initiative to bring up this matter with his brother. Brother, I chose not to go to school after careful consideration. Master Yuan Yu can be of great help to me, and I think I can also improve my abilities. When Lin Xingran heard that Lin Xingran was not going to school, he felt a little dissatisfied for a moment. After hearing Lin Xingran's explanation, he felt that it was indeed very reasonable. The courses in school can basically only teach you some basic knowledge, and it is really not easy to improve your skills. Now there are all kinds of dangers happening in this city every day. It would be great if Lin Xingran could improve his strength as soon as possible. Brother, please believe me, I will definitely not fall behind in the basics of school. And I promise that I will practice diligently and seriously and will not be lazy. Lin Xingran could see that his brother was obviously hesitant, so he quickly took advantage of the situation and spoke. Okay, that's it. I'll discuss this matter with the principal tomorrow, and I'll help you complete the necessary procedures then. But don't forget what you promised me. You still have to learn the knowledge you learned in school even if you are at home. Lin Xingran hesitated for a moment, but finally agreed to the idea proposed by his sister. Because he felt that what Lin Xingran said was indeed very reasonable. Since he could practice on his own, then this was indeed a very important matter. Lin Xingran didn't necessarily want his sister to go to school, he wasn't that stubborn. After all, although the knowledge learned in school every day is important, he hopes that his sister can protect herself so that he doesn't have to worry. That's great, brother. Don't worry, I will definitely not let you down. Just wait for me to become stronger and stronger. Lin Xingran didn't expect that the negotiation process would be much smoother than he had imagined, so he naturally felt very happy. Okay, don't be too happy here too soon. There will be a lot of things that require your efforts in the future. You should hurry up and eat. Lin Xingran looked at his sister, and although he complained, he was still very pleased in his heart. All in all, I hope my sister grows up quickly. Brother, I'll go back to my room to continue practicing after dinner. If you don't have anything else, please don't disturb me. Lin Xingran felt very happy that his brother agreed to his request, and he also felt full of motivation. Lin Xingran nodded, and after cleaning up, he went back to do his own thing. Lin Xingran felt that now that he had joined the arrest team, he should make some preparations. Otherwise, if one day you really encounter a strange beast, you will not be able to do it without a suitable weapon. Lin Xingran thought about it and decided to buy himself a long-handled gun. After opening the shopping app on his mobile phone, he was stunned. This is too expensive. Lin Xingran looked at the long-handled rifle he had chosen, which cost about 150,000 yuan, which should be enough based on his current savings. These deposits were basically given to him by the system. Lin Xingran had no other use for the money, so he saved them all. Buying a long-handled gun now would almost cost him all his savings, and Lin Xingran still felt a little reluctant. However, after thinking about it, Lin Xingran felt that it was relatively easy for him to make money now. Not only will the system provide me with some corresponding help, but I will also receive a salary if I join the arrest team. With about 100,000 yuan per month, Lin Xingren felt that there was no problem in supporting the two siblings. You can't catch a wolf without sacrificing a child. Expensive weapons will be more convenient if you use them yourself. Lin Xingren prepared himself mentally and finally gritted his teeth and bought it. After all, the most important thing was to get it himself. Lin Xingren finally understood why warriors with family backgrounds tend to become more powerful. Just buying these weapons every day would probably require a lot of money, and I only contribute a small part of it, which is just a drop in the bucket compared to others. Not to mention other things, without some family support, it is absolutely impossible to continue. The speed of online shopping is still very fast. Lin Xingren soon received the long-handled rifle he bought online. After getting it in his hands, he naturally felt very happy. It's worth spending a lot of money on it. It feels different when I hold it in my hand. Lin Xingren felt that the decision he made in the end was indeed a very correct choice. This long-handled gun seems to be quite suitable for me at the moment, and there is nothing wrong with it after I got it in my hand. Lin Xingren knew in his heart that the reason why he was so proficient in it was probably largely due to the help provided by the system. After all, he had already mastered the Mioshin gun to the state of great perfection, so there was naturally no big problem for him to deal with this long-handled gun. Although I have never been exposed to these things before, it seems like it was born with me and there is no incompatibility at all. Brother, I'm really sorry, you've been fiddling with this thing for so long, I'm almost starving to death. And I advise you to be careful. If you break something in the house, you won't be able to continue here. Lin Xingren complained helplessly. Chapter 58, My Own Idea. Brother, why did you suddenly buy a gun? Lin Xingren felt a little strange watching his brother fiddling with these things here all morning. As a warrior, it's inappropriate to tell others that I don't have a weapon that satisfies my needs. From now on, this will be my weapon. After much thought, Lin Xingren decided that a gun would be the most appropriate weapon. What's more, with the help of the system, Lin Xingren felt that mastering it would not be a big problem. If I choose another weapon, I might encounter some problems when mastering it, so it is better to choose this long-handled gun. Brother, do you want me to ask for some marksmanship that's worth practicing? Lin Xingren felt that Yuan Yu, as the queen, had become one with himself, so of course he had to make good use of her. Otherwise, such good resources would be wasted in vain. The queen's ability is not something that ordinary people like them can match. Lin Xingren, let me tell you, although I can help you with your cultivation, I am not considering your brother at the moment. Besides, he just got this weapon and hasn't learned the most basic things yet. Even if I teach him, it will be meaningless. Yuan Yu said that she didn't want to share. She felt that the most important thing for Lin Xingren at the moment was to do a good job in basic training so that he could grow faster in the future. Don't worry, I don't need to bother anyone at all. I can study on my own. Lin Xingren smiled and said nothing more. He was already 70 or 80 years old and had basically no problems with the long-handled spear. What's more, Lin Xingren felt that Yuan Yu didn't seem to have a particularly good impression of him, so he decided not to bother her with this matter. Okay, since you're so capable, I believe you'll be able to master it quickly. You won't need anyone else to guide you. After hearing what his brother said, Lin Xingren didn't say anything else. After all, my brother is the best, and these things are not a big problem for him. I believe he will be able to master them quickly after a few days of study. Don't think your brother is too powerful. Everyone has to go through basic training when learning how to shoot, but it's not that easy to master. Yuan Yu felt that sometimes she was really helpless towards Lin Xingren, her beloved daughter. If I hadn't chosen her, I really wouldn't want to continue working with her. Every day, she only has her brother in her eyes and nothing else. However, hearing that Lin Xingren didn't want her help, Yuan Yu felt disdainful in her heart. Lin Xingren does have very good abilities and talents, which can be clearly seen through his recent observations. But for a warrior who has just mastered a weapon, it is not as easy as imagined. Everyone should have a process of adaptation and learning, otherwise it may not be so easy to get started. Even though Lin Xingren has excellent abilities and talents, I want to see how far he can go. I am very much looking forward to it. Yuan Yu still didn't have any expectations about this matter. It's not like I've ever seen someone without abilities. It's probably unrealistic to think that one can reach proficiency just by getting a weapon. Yuan Yu felt that Lin Xingren could not possibly be that powerful. It took her a long time to master the weapon. Lin Xingren didn't care what they were thinking. He had just got the spear and he definitely had to practice it well. but it is indeed not suitable for home use. If it really gets bumped or scratched, there is no need to worry about it. Although I don't go to school now, I absolutely cannot fall behind in the necessary practice. Let's go. Since you don't plan to go to school, hurry up and follow me downstairs to exercise. Lin Xingren looked at his sister and immediately went back to his room to lie down, and quickly took her downstairs. After Lin Xingren came downstairs, he found that there were quite a few people in their community who came out to exercise every day, but they were basically all elderly people. There are also some warriors among them. As warriors, although they are old, you can still see the difference in their mental outlook. Lin Xingren used to greet everyone when he passed by here every morning on his way to school. Over time, he became familiar with most of the people here. After all, no one would dislike such a polite child, and the uncles had a good impression of Lin Xingren. Why, you didn't go to school today? An old man in white clothes was naturally very curious when he saw Lin Xingren still appearing in the community at this time. After all, Lin Xingren is a senior high school student. At this time of the day, he would have been rushing to school in a hurry, so he would not have the time to exercise here. Uncle, I'm just taking a short break recently. The school allows me to do some of my own things. Seeing everyone's curious expressions, Lin Xingren gave them a brief explanation. After all, the relationship between him and these old men is usually pretty good, so there is naturally no need for Lin Xingren to hide anything from them. Moreover, after I bought this long-handled gun, I might come downstairs to exercise often in the future, and naturally I will become more familiar with everyone. I just saw you get this weapon. It seems you are planning to use the gun as your weapon. Shaolin, it's not easy to master the gun. It's the most difficult of all the weapons. The old man next to him saw that Lin Xingren was holding a gun in his hand, and naturally asked with concern. That's right, you have to think carefully before making the final decision. Everyone has been watching Lin Xingren for such a long time and knows that he is a good boy. They don't want him to get into any trouble. Alright, Xiaolin has always been a very opinionated kid. Now that he's so sure, why don't we all take a look at his marksmanship? Someone nearby interrupted everyone's questions and was naturally very much looking forward to Lin Xingren. The gentleman thought what he said made sense and were ready to see how good Lin Xingren's marksmanship was. Among the uncles present, there were naturally some who had practiced some shooting skills, and they wanted to see how good Lin Xingren was. Gentlemen, don't have too high expectations of me. I've never practiced before. If there's anything wrong, you can tell me. Lin Xingren looked at so many people staring at him, and felt a little embarrassed for a moment. Chapter 59. Give me some advice. You're so modest, kid. Just practice hard. If we can help you in any way, we'll definitely speak up. That's right. Even though we haven't practiced shooting very much, I might be able to give you some advice. Seeing how humble Lin Xingren was, the gentlemen were naturally very satisfied with this child. Lin Xingren didn't care about anything else, but directly picked up the long-handled spear in his hand and started training his shooting skills. The moment he officially started practicing his marksmanship, Lin Xingren felt that almost all the moves of the Mioshin spear were imprinted in his mind. It seemed as if in an instant, his entire aura changed. The uncles next to him had all been trained, so they could naturally sense the changes in Lin Xingren immediately, and were a little surprised for a moment. This kid wasn't just lying to us. He doesn't look like he's just started training. That's right, this power is really too strong. Even I have rarely seen such a strong power in a beginner. Everyone looked at Lin Xingren's condition and for a moment they couldn't believe what was happening before their eyes. Lin Xingren was immersed in practicing his marksmanship, so naturally he was not aware of what was happening in the outside world. The techniques of the Mioshin spear have almost been completely integrated together. It seems that the long-handled spear is something he was born with, and there is nothing wrong with it at all. It can be said that Lin Xingren has completely mastered the use of the spear, and it is just the most basic practice, and he has not yet used his own internal strength. Otherwise it would definitely bring a greater threat, and Lin Xingren naturally knew his limits. Although I had the help of the system, I had just got the spear. If you don't do the most basic exercises well, it will not be worth it if any problems arise later. But now he feels very satisfied. It seems that he has mastered the use of this long-handled spear very well. As Lin Xingren's movements were displayed, the old men who had just been training also found it incredible. They felt that what Lin Xingren had just said was actually just to fool them, and it didn't seem like someone who was just starting to practice for the first time. Among the uncles present, there were naturally some who had been trained in shooting, and they could see Lin Xingren's condition at a glance. I'm afraid that without a long period of learning, it would be impossible to shoot with the kind of skill you have now. Originally they thought they could be of some help, but now it seems that Lin Xingren's abilities are simply beyond their reach. Brother, your moves just now were so cool. I said you were the best, but I didn't expect you to be so good at shooting. Lin Xingran watched his brother perform a set of moves, which was as smooth as flowing water. It was so handsome. His brother was the best. Seeing the situation in front of him, Lin Xingran cheered for his brother and admired his brother even more in his heart. After seeing this scene, Yuan Yu also felt it was incredible. Lin Xingran had just got this longevity gun in his hand. Judging from his state just now, it didn't look like he was practicing shooting for the first time. Lin Xingran, didn't you just tell me that your brother was practicing marksmanship for the first time? How is that possible? How could someone reach this level on their first try? Yuan Yu admitted that Lin Xingran was indeed a capable and talented person, but it was almost impossible for him to master the shooting skills in such a short time. Her abilities were already so strong that she had reached the position of queen. It took her almost a month to practice her marksmanship. How could Lin Xingran possess such powerful strength in his first training? This is totally unrealistic. Of course, this was my brother's first time practicing shooting. We've always lived together, so I know everything he does every day. Because I've never seen him practice his marksmanship, and this thing didn't just come to his door. Lin Xingran also felt that his brother was really amazing. It was indeed not that easy to learn a warrior's spear skills. It is indeed amazing that my brother was able to master it in such a short time. I think your brother must be hiding something from you. This is definitely not his first time practicing this. Yuan Yu still believed in her heart. This matter was definitely not as simple as it seemed. Lin Xingran is indeed an extraordinary warrior. I should have felt this clearly from the first time I met him. Real. Although Lin Xingran also felt that something was wrong, his brother had indeed never practiced shooting in front of him. Anyway, this matter is not that simple. This kind of spearmanship is simply not something a warrior like him can train. It requires a higher level of strength. Yuan Yu still has great confidence in her own judgment on such matters. Tisk, what's the big deal? It just means my brother is really amazing. Otherwise, how could he master the skills so quickly? Lin Xingran didn't quite understand it at first, but now after hearing this, he felt that it was no big deal, and it actually proved that his brother was very powerful. That's enough, nothing else matters. Yuan Yu said that she didn't want to say anything more. Lin Xingran was simply too weird. How could there be someone who made her feel so uneasy? He claimed that he had never practiced shooting, but he was able to show such powerful strength in his first demonstration. Even if someone is higher in rank than him, he probably cannot reach his current state. Yuan Yu felt that there was still something wrong with this matter, but so far, she really didn't find anything else inappropriate. The only thing wrong is that there are too many things about Lin Xingran that make her feel confused. Yuan Yu had never thought that there would be such a powerful and formidable figure in this interstellar space. It seemed that he had really underestimated this world before. Yuan Yu remembered that Lin Xingran was a martial soul beast and had nothing to do with guns. After thinking about it, she still felt that this matter did not make sense. After all, ordinary people can't achieve what he has now, not to mention that Lin Xingran has awakened his martial soul beast, which is even more incredible. Yuan Yu looked at Lin Xingran and felt that he was hiding too many secrets that she could not fully understand in a short time. Chapter 60. It's awesome. Lin Xingran still seemed to be unaware of the discussions outside. After completing a whole set of exercises, he finally stopped. Seeing everyone's stunned expressions, Lin Xingran wondered if what he had just practiced was really that bad. However, Lin Xingran didn't think that would be the case. After all, he still felt very good, and his body seemed to be much more relaxed. My dear gentleman, was there anything I was lacking in? Although Lin Xingran felt that he had practiced the entire set of shooting techniques quite well, he felt that there was still room for improvement. These old men have been warriors for such a long time, they should be able to provide me with some substantial advice. Seeing this, everyone didn't know where to start. Among so many people, there didn't seem to be anyone who had practiced to this level. Shaolin, tell me the truth, is this really your first time practicing the entire shooting technique? That's right, you're in such a terrible state. I'm afraid even if we bring in all these people, no one can compare to you. The gentlemen still couldn't suppress their doubts and felt that this was not Lin Xingran's first time practicing. Master, you are too polite. This is indeed my first time practicing, and I am not as good as you say. I just happened to master some methods. Lin Xingren felt that he was not lying. After all, he had never practiced shooting. Moreover, this long-handled gun is so expensive. If the system hadn't provided me with financial assistance, I would not have been willing to buy it. However, judging from the reactions of the old men, the shooting skills he had just practiced should be quite good, otherwise they would not be so shocked. Okay, you are indeed a talented person. I was not wrong about you before. The old man in white clothes patted Lin Xingren on the shoulder and was very satisfied with him. Brother, when did you become so powerful? Lin Xingren looked at his brother and spoke with admiration. Could you please stop being so flattering? Give me some time and I promise you'll become even more powerful than your brother. Yuan Yu was speechless for a moment when she saw Lin Xingren like this. Lin Xingren's abilities are indeed excellent, and I am sure of that. But she, Yuan Yu, was an empress, and she just couldn't believe that she couldn't be defeated by a 6th grade warrior. She really couldn't believe it. Lin Xingren was about to say something when he suddenly noticed that the bracelet on his hunting gloves lit up. He guessed that something must have happened on the team's side. This was given to me by Qin Bing before I left yesterday. After all, their entire team doesn't need to be together often, so they still need to keep in touch in time if anything happens. This bracelet represents their team. Team members can recognize each other through an identification, and they can also contact each other quickly if anything happens. Shaolin, it seems that you chose to join the hunter group instead of going to school? The old men next to him are already so old, so they are naturally knowledgeable. Looking at the iconic bracelet on Lin Xingren's hand, you can tell that he should have joined the arrest team. Shaolin, you are really young and promising. I didn't expect you to join the hunter group at such a young age. Now it seems that you are even more powerful than your father. The old man next to him also admired Lin Xingren from the bottom of his heart, thinking that this child was a rare talent, even better than his father. After all, Lin Xingren's father had not joined for such a long time, but Lin Xingren joined the hunter group at such a young age. Everyone felt that Lin Xingren's future was simply immeasurable. Listening to what the uncle said, Lin Xingren was a little curious. He wondered when his brother chose to join such a dangerous organization. Lin Xingren had naturally heard about the arresting team and knew what their daily mission was. It was a very dangerous act. Lin Xingren was still a little nervous. On the one hand, he didn't want his brother to fall into danger, and on the other hand, he felt that he should hurry up and become stronger. Since she couldn't change her brother's mind on some things, she could only become stronger and protect her brother. Besides, this is a hunter group, such a dangerous place. How could my brother choose to join without discussing it with me? Lin Xingren, I know what you're thinking. If you want to become stronger, I can help you. Just listen to me. But don't worry, I definitely won't hurt you. After all, I'm in your body now. If I hurt you, I'd hurt myself. Yuan Yu could see that Lin Xingren was still very worried about her brother joining such a dangerous organization. If you have any method that can help me become stronger as quickly as possible, just tell me directly. You just need to follow the secret formula I told you and go to the herbal medicine store to get some herbs. You can make cheap pills, which will help you improve faster. Yuan Yu knew that Lin Xingren had just awakened his martial soul, and that it would take time for things to progress. Although she had many ways to do it, she absolutely could not force things. This is indeed a good idea, but I don't have that much money, and I'm afraid it's not that easy to achieve. Lin Xingren felt that this was indeed a good method, and Yuan Yu's method would definitely help him progress faster. This is indeed a very costly and labor-intensive matter. Your family's situation does seem to be a bit difficult. Yuan Yu forgot to consider Lin Xingren and his sister. Their lives were already difficult, so where would they get so much spare money to go to the pharmaceutical company to buy some medicinal herbs? Leave this matter to me. It's just about making money. As long as you are here, it will be a piece of cake. Lin Xingren smiled and seemed to have an idea. What kind of crazy idea are you having? I'm telling you, if it's too extreme, I won't cooperate with you. Yuan Yu looked at Lin Xingren's condition and always felt that it was not that simple. After all, this little guy has always been quirky. Who knows what she thinks about every day, probably mostly about her brother. While the two were arguing with each other, Lin Xingren, after receiving the mission from the hunter group, immediately arrived at the scene of the incident. When Lin Xingren arrived here, he found that a group of people had already gathered around and the scene had been taken under control. Chapter 61. Arriving at the scene. Lin Xingren looked at the place surrounded by people. It was almost impossible to get in or out. This is their large market, and many people choose to come here to buy vegetables at this time. Now that this kind of thing has happened, it naturally attracted more people to gather around. Lin Xingren looked at Chen Bing's figure and did not find him in the crowd. However, Lin Xingren knew that this was a busy time to deal with these matters. He had just told himself through the smart bracelet that he could just look for it himself when he got here. After all, he didn't have time to receive him. Lin Xingren looked around and felt that he could only ask the security guard at the market. After all, there were so many people here and he really didn't know where to look. Didn't I just tell you that everyone outside should go to the back? The situation here is so dangerous. If something really happens, who will be held responsible? Seeing Lin Xingren's eager look, the other party thought he was here to join in the fun, so naturally they asked him to leave quickly. Hello, Chen Bing asked me to come here. I'm sent by the hunter group. This is our bracelet. Lin Xingren knew that the situation was urgent and it was understandable for the other party to admit his mistake, so he quickly explained the situation. When the security guard heard this, he was a little surprised for a moment. After all, he didn't expect Lin Xingren to be so young. He looks like just a student, but I didn't expect that he has joined the arrest team. No wonder I mistook him for someone else. I'm so sorry I didn't recognize you. Mr. Chen Bing already told us when he went in just now. We can just let him in when his teammates come over. I am Lin Xingren. He should have told you just now. Lin Xingren spoke anxiously. After all, the situation inside didn't look particularly good. He had just arrived at the team and naturally wanted to share the burden with them. After verifying the identity, the security guard quickly let the person in. In order to ensure everyone's safety, after Lin Xingren entered the market, there were no other passers-by except for the people from their arrest team. Lin Xingren quickly took out his weapon and prepared to use it for defense. After all, this market is still very large, but it seems that there has not been much loss in some vegetables. Instead, the meat products were spoiled beyond recognition, and it seemed that the strange beast was also coming with great force. Lin Xingren hadn't seen Chen Bing yet, and he knew he couldn't put all his hopes on him. After all, this market is so big and the situation is so urgent now, Chen Bing probably doesn't have time to take care of himself. There was no one around Lin Xingren, and he was still a little nervous. After all, he had never done such a thing before. Lin Xingren was somewhat scared because he had just joined the team and encountered such a big sudden trouble. But he also knew that these things were indeed difficult to avoid. Since I have decided to join the arrest team, it means that I may encounter all kinds of dangerous things in the future. If he has to live in fear all the time, then he is not suitable to join this team. The most urgent thing for him now is to overcome his fear. Lin Xingren also lowered his voice. After all, this strange beast was still hiding in this market, and no one knew when it would appear. However, looking at the surrounding situation, this strange beast is more powerful than he imagined. Although Lin Xingren was holding a long-handled spear in his hand to give himself courage, he was still a little nervous inside. The most important thing for me now is to find Chen Bing, otherwise, if I face the strange beast alone, I don't know what will happen. There shouldn't be any big problems with my abilities, but it's better to be careful since this is my first time experiencing something like this. Lin Xingren had never encountered such a thing before. He had lived in this city for such a long time and was relatively familiar with the environment here. After getting a general understanding of the relevant situations encountered in the market, I think it would be better for two people to discuss it together. Just when Lin Xingren was looking for Chen Bing seriously, the bracelet sent out another reminder. Lin Xingren, where are you now? Chen Bing spoke anxiously. He was aware of Lin Xingren's abilities, but after all, he had just joined the team, so he should still ensure his safety. Brother Bing, I'm already in the market, but this market is so big that I haven't seen you yet. I'm selling meat at Gate 1. Just try to follow the route and come find me. We'll try to meet up if we have the chance. The beast is coming with great force this time, and judging by the damage it's causing, it won't be easy to deal with. Furthermore, it's incredibly large. Chen Bing briefly introduced the general situation of the strange beast and told Lin Xingren to be more careful. Now they are in the open and the strange beasts are in the dark, so they may not be so easy to deal with. Although he wanted the two of them to meet as soon as possible, even if he explained the route clearly now, this market was so big that it would take some time for them to meet. Before the two of them meet, Lin Xingren should be more careful, and if they meet, there is no need to confront him head-on. Brother Bing, I understand. If I have the chance, I will try my best to find you. Don't worry, I don't have any big problems here. Lin Xingren knew what he was doing, and naturally knew what to do with this strange beast. Naturally, we must solve the problem as quickly as possible within our capabilities, otherwise more innocent passers-by will be harmed. However, Lin Xingren was well aware of his own strength. If the gap between the two sides was really too big, he would naturally not risk his life. This is what Lin Xingren thought in his heart, but if he really encountered this situation, no one knew what choice he would make. Save me, save me. Lin Xingren was on his way to look for strange beasts when he met Chen Bing. Then a woman ran out from not far away. Seeing the giant wild wolf following the woman, Lin Xingren subconsciously pulled the woman behind him. Lin Xingren didn't have time to think so much. Logically, the crowd in the market should have been evacuated long ago, so how could someone still be left alone here? Lin Xingren looked at the giant wild wolf and recalled what he had learned in school. He found that this strange beast was of a higher level than himself. This was the first time Lin Xingren encountered such a situation, and he felt a little nervous. Chapter 62, A Critical Moment of Life and Death. My makeup, my clothes, my bag. When Lin Xingren was feeling nervous, he suddenly heard the woman behind him mumbling. He was speechless in his heart. It was already so late. If he didn't take measures quickly, he might not be able to survive in a while. It's frustrating that this woman still has the mind to mess around with her cosmetics and clothes. Just follow behind me and don't act rashly. I promise I won't hurt you. Lin Xingren had just told himself that if he were to encounter a more powerful beast, there was no need to persist. But looking at the woman behind him, Lin Xingren felt that if he left, she might not be able to leave here alive today. Since God has given him such an opportunity, Lin Xingren feels that no matter what situation he encounters, he should try his best. Lin Xingren knew that this giant wolf was very powerful. If you were attacked by it in the vital parts, there would be almost no hope of survival. What's more, he is a 7th grade exotic beast. Lin Xingren knows that he has no chance of defeating him, and there is no better way. When Chen Bing contacted me for the last time, he had already told me that if I really encountered this situation and I couldn't solve it, I should leave as soon as possible. If you really rush forward without thinking and lose your life, it would be a waste of time and effort. But Lin Xingren still hesitated after all. After all, the current situation was urgent, and it was unrealistic to let him leave directly. Lin Xingren was feeling a little conflicted. At this moment, he saw the giant wolf preparing to take the opportunity to attack the woman behind him, so Lin Xingren quickly blocked it. I thought my long-handled spear could pierce the giant wolf, but I didn't expect that it had no ability to attack the wolf. I'm here, so hurry up and leave. Otherwise, it would be bad if I really hurt you. Lin Xingren did not expect such an emergency to happen. After all, under normal circumstances, the security guards would have taken everyone away long ago. Who would have thought that there were still people falling into this market? Fortunately, I met him, otherwise I don't know what would have happened. This person didn't know whether to say that she was unlucky or what good things she should say. It was already this time, and she still had time to care about those material things. Lin Xingren was complaining helplessly in his heart. In a room in this market, Chen Xian was watching everything that had just happened. Chen Xian naturally has his own thoughts on this matter. Lin Xingren has already joined their team, and it is time for them to accept the test on their side. I didn't give him any difficult questions during the interview because I wanted to recruit him into my team and I had enough confidence in his abilities. But now that everything has been settled, it is time for him to experience the test of the hunter group. Don't think that it's so easy to join their hunting group. If someone doesn't meet your requirements, you can let him leave at any time. Chen Xian is still full of expectations for the outcome of this matter. After all, Lin Xingren himself is still very optimistic about him. But everything is unknown now, so I'm just looking forward to his performance. Lin Xingren sighed. Lin Xingren's long-handled spear attack did not have any substantial impact on the monster. The monster seized this opportunity and began to counterattack. He knew that he must not relax at all when facing an attack, as this strange beast had powerful attack power. Once he takes the initiative, it will not be easy for me to get out alive. Lin Xingren looked at the attack of the strange beast and naturally started to play with the long-handled spear in his hand. Fortunately, with the help of the system, I have reached perfection in using the spear, and basically there are no major problems in using it. If it weren't for the system's previous assistance, I'm afraid the situation would be really bad today. With a bang, Lin Xingren directly knocked the strange beast away. However, how could a 7th grade alien beast be defeated so easily? It quickly stood up again and attacked Lin Xingren. Looking at the scene in front of him, Lin Xingren was still a little panicked, but he told himself to calm down. The giant wolf's powerful attack power and agile speed are extremely terrifying. If he loses his composure, he is likely to fall into the opponent's trap. Facing the opponent's attack, Lin Xingren dodged it directly and then launched a fierce attack. The strange beasts were defeated one after another by Lin Xingren, and they were in a very miserable state. Lin Xingren had already used up most of his strength, but he knew that this was about to come to the final critical moment. If I choose to give up at this time, all the efforts I have made just now will be in vain, and I will fall into the clutches of the strange beast. Watching Lin Xingren's actions, Chen Xian in the monitoring room did not hide his admiration at all. He was right about Lin Xingren. From the first time Chen Xian met Lin Xingren, she felt that this student had a unique temperament. Now it seems that your judgment of people is indeed correct. Lin Xingren naturally didn't have time to care about so many things, and attacked the strange beast again and again. However, there was still some disparity in power between the two men. Lin Xingren felt that he could no longer sit there and wait for death, and he should find an opportunity to attack his weakness. The power of the strange beast is simply beyond his reach, and persisting like this will do him no good at all. Lin Xingren acted quickly and stabbed the monster in the vital point with a shot. With a loud bang, the strange beast fell to the ground in a pool of blood, finally losing the ability to resist. Lin Xingren felt relieved when he saw the strange beast finally fall down. It seemed that it was nothing more than that. Although it took a lot of effort on my part, it was much easier to solve than I had imagined. Lin Xingren really didn't expect that it would be easier than he imagined, and he had not yet exerted his full strength. But no matter what, it's good news that the problem has been resolved. Lin Xingren felt that the problem here had been solved, and he was afraid that other people would appear soon. When I was dealing with the strange beast just now, I naturally didn't have time to think so much. Now when I think about it, I still feel that many things are not right. Whether it was the woman who suddenly appeared in front of him or some of the things that had just happened, there was something wrong. Chapter 63. A test for you. You're really good, kid. I told you that you're very strong and you don't need me to lead you personally. Chen Bing also came out from behind at this time. After all, he naturally did not come out in order to ensure that Lin Xingren's test would not be affected in any way. Brother Bing, you are too polite. I'm afraid someone is watching this matter from behind. Don't you think so, our Captain Chen? Lin Xingren looked around and spoke directly. After hearing his own name, Chen Xian felt quite surprised for a moment. After all, he had hidden himself very well and would definitely not be discovered by him. She was surprised that Lin Xingren had time to notice the situation on her side while dealing with the strange beast. It seems I should really look at you with new eyes. You were able to defeat the beast single-handedly, and you even noticed that I was watching you from the dark. After Chen Xian knew that he had been discovered, he came here directly from the office. The main reason is that your hiding is not particularly good. I have already discovered it a long time ago, but I just didn't have time to think about it. Lin Xingren was speechless. It was normal for Chen Xian to want to test himself. After all, the hunter team is a very dangerous team, and they may encounter various situations every day in the team. If my ability cannot meet the requirements of their assessment, then staying here will result in losing my life. Naturally, I will need to pass many tests. Lin Xingren is very clear about these things in his mind, but he is afraid that these things will happen during the interview. This is also why he felt strange at first that he was accepted without doing anything during the interview. Now it seems that there are indeed tests for me, but there has never been a suitable opportunity before. You seem to be quite capable, kid. I didn't reveal anything about this matter, but you still found out. Chen Xian felt that he really had a new respect for Lin Xingren. He was capable and thoughtful, and was indeed a good seedling. The reason I was able to discover you so quickly is thanks to this beautiful sister. Otherwise, how could I have discovered your presence so easily? Lin Xingren spoke with a smile, even though the woman ran behind him in a panic. But judging from his mental state and overall psychological condition, he doesn't seem to have any fear at all. Moreover, she was quite relaxed when facing the strange beast, but she was just pretending to be nervous in front of him. What's more, at a critical moment when they were in such a critical situation, this woman still had time to take care of her own belongings. It is conceivable that it is not that simple. Some things can be faked, but facing such a powerful beast and being able to find me, it definitely means that he is not an ordinary person. Lin Xingren's analysis on this matter is still very reasonable, but no matter whether it is a test given to him by them or not, he will not make any other decision on this matter. When it comes to life and death, no one can gamble. Everyone will try their best and not miss any opportunity. Yan Ning. I knew it must be you. When Yan Ning heard her name being called, she felt very embarrassed for a moment. She didn't expect that she would be discovered so easily. Captain, I don't think I did anything. Everything went according to our agreement. Who knows when it was discovered? Yan Ning said that she was very innocent. After all, she felt that her acting was very good. It turns out that Lin Xingren does have some ability, otherwise they wouldn't have staged such a big drama just to test Lin Xingren. Beautiful sister, I think you are still not suitable for acting. You may look very scared on the surface, but in fact you seem to be eager to try. If I had hesitated any longer in that situation, you would have attacked me. You don't look like someone asking for help at all. And if I were you, in that critical situation just now, I wouldn't be able to take care of the things in my hands. Now that everything has been resolved, the things in your hands are still here. Lin Xingren said that if he had not had to, he certainly would not want to expose them, but who would have thought that their acting skills were much worse than he had imagined? Good fellow, Yan Ning, you can't even do the little thing I asked you to do. Chen Xian looked very disappointed that his meticulous plan had been discovered. Captain, don't blame me. This little brother is really too smart. I didn't expect that my subconscious action would be discovered by him. Yan Ning said that if her things were not so valuable, how could he have discovered them so easily? Captain, you can't really blame anyone. I tend to be very careful when observing things. I still feel like everything that happened during the interview went too smoothly, so after thinking about it, I think this might really be a test for me. Lin Xingren directly expressed his analysis of the matter. Okay, I was right about you. Now I officially welcome you to join our team. From now on, we will be one of each other. Although Chen Xian said that, she was naturally very pleased that Lin Xingren was able to successfully join her team. Captain Chen, I wish us a happy cooperation. Lin Xingren, of course, felt very good about himself for passing the test. Chen Xian looked at Lin Xingren and felt that it was a correct choice for her to take this test to see his true ability. However, judging from what he had just observed, Lin Xingren had not yet demonstrated his true strength. But being able to defeat the strange beast in such a situation is indeed an ability that cannot be ignored, which makes me feel a little interesting. For Chen Xian, these are far from achieving his real goal, and Lin Xingren has even stronger strength. However, since you have already joined your team, there is no need to rush about everything. You will have plenty of opportunities in the future. Congratulations! It seems your abilities live up to everyone's expectations. I believe you will become stronger and stronger. Chen Bing looked at Lin Xingren and spoke with satisfaction, saying that he was so young and yet he possessed such powerful abilities, he was truly gifted. Thank you very much, Brother Bing. I will trouble you again if I need anything in the future. Chapter 64. This is a secret. Lin Xingren knew that the other party was sincerely praising him, so he naturally respected Chen Bing very much. No matter what your abilities are, you should be polite since you have just joined the team. Little brother, it seems that I really underestimated you just now. Here is my contact information. If we have any questions in the future, we can contact each other directly. I think you two are very compatible. After all, if you are so smart, you must be good in other aspects too. Yan Ning looked at Lin Xingren and was also very satisfied. Although it was just a joke, Yan Ning still put a lot of effort into disguising herself, so she wouldn't be discovered easily. But even so, the other party still easily saw through him. It turned out that this little brother should not be underestimated. Beautiful sister, it seems that you are also in this team. It's a pleasure to meet you. Lin Xingren feels that he is still very sweet talking when he meets a beautiful woman. You're quite sweet. If you have any problems in the future, you can come to me. Now that everything here has been resolved, I won't bother you all here anymore. Yan Ning spoke with a smile and prepared to leave after she finished speaking. After all, today is not the time to work, and my plans were suddenly disrupted. Now I have to hurry up to eat, drink and have fun. For them, having nothing to do every day is the best thing. Once they get busy, it means that the monsters in this city will be difficult to control. The current situation is naturally the best, and Yan Ning naturally seized this opportunity to relax. Okay, you have successfully passed this assessment test. From now on, you can each go do your own things. You should already be aware of our team's requirements. If there's anything different, just ask directly. Chen Xian gave instructions to Lin Xingren, saying that this was a promising young man that she had taken a fancy to and she was very much looking forward to his future. Captain, don't worry, I won't betray your trust. Lin Xingren also knew that he had been working so hard for so long for his own good. It was true that he was very capable, but it was still unknown whether he was suitable for this team. Many issues have already been overlooked during the interview, so it is normal to have a second interview test now. After saying goodbye to everyone, Lin Xingren quickly bought some things and returned home. Lin Xingren, get ready to come out for dinner. After Lin Xingren returned home, he found that it was already late, so he thought of quickly cooking some simple dishes and asking his sister to come out for dinner. Seeing that Lin Xingren did not respond to him immediately, Lin Xingren hurriedly went back to the things at hand. After Lin Xingren finished cooking, he wanted to call Lin Xingren, but found that she was still in the same state. Lin Xingren, I've called you so many times, hurry up and come out to eat, or I won't care if you starve to death in the house. Lin Xingren was also very curious when he saw his hungry sister busying herself with her head down. When I walked over and took a look, I found that Lin Xingren was writing something in his notebook with a mysterious look on his face. What are you doing? I called you so many times outside, but you didn't respond to me at all. Lin Xingren looked at his sister and thought her behavior was a little strange. You wrote so densely, what are you going to do? Lin Xingren naturally felt a little strange when he saw his sister's behavior. She has just started practicing recently, and the herbs and recipes she recorded are of no use now. I won't tell you. Lin Xingren looked mysterious and naturally didn't say much. TSK, you have a secret from us. Lin Xingren also smiled when he heard what his sister said. It seems that he has grown up. He used to talk to me about everything, but I don't know when he started to have his own little secrets. Although Lin Xingren was a little curious, since his sister didn't say much, he didn't choose to ask more questions. After all, he knew his sister quite well. If this matter really wants me to know, then I will definitely choose to tell myself. Since Lin Xingren doesn't want to bring up this topic, it doesn't matter. After all, everyone may have some little secrets of their own. I can completely understand this matter. Besides, she is already so old, it is normal for her to have things she wants to keep secret. Even if they are siblings, there is no need to tell each other everything. Lin Xingren was clear about the matter, so he naturally chose not to say more. What's more, he still had some secrets that he had not told his sister. However, the reason why we choose not to disclose anything about the system is because there are many things that have not been clarified. There is no need to tell my sister about the system now. If you think about it this way, I also have a secret that I haven't told my sister. If Lin Xingren doesn't want to say it now, it doesn't matter much, I won't force her. Okay, do whatever you want to do. Just be sensible and go out for dinner. If you don't eat now and get hungry later, I won't take care of you. Lin Xingren was busy with the work at hand and asked his brother to go out first. Okay, I'll be done soon and we'll go out to eat. Don't worry about me for now. When Lin Xingren heard what his sister said, he naturally didn't say anything and went out to eat first. After Lin Xingren secretly finished writing some medicinal herbs, he hurried out to eat. I don't care what you do, but you should know what to do and what not to do. Please cultivate according to your ability. You are still young and there is no need to be too anxious. I will protect you. Don't rush into anything just for the sake of other things. Lin Xingren knew that his sister sometimes seemed unreliable, but she was relatively safe when it came to doing things. But after all, she had just come into contact with the martial soul, and with the so-called Queen of Yuanyue around, Lin Xingren didn't want any problems to arise. Brother, don't worry, I know what's going on in my heart, you don't have to worry about me. Lin Xingren knew that her brother said so much for her own good, but she also knew her limits. And Yuanyue told me that there was definitely no problem. Okay, go to bed early after dinner. Although you're not in school now, you definitely can't fall behind in knowledge. I'll test you when I have the chance. After dinner, Lin Xingren reminded his sister not to have too much fun. Chapter 65, Do Your Job Well. Lin Xingren was allowed to practice at home because he felt that the courses at school were not that important compared to improving his own cultivation. But this does not mean that the knowledge learned in school is meaningless. We still need to keep it firmly in our hearts. Brother, you already don't let me go to school, how can I let you continue to worry about these things? Lin Xingren also has a good sense of propriety and knows what he should do. The two of them chatted with each other, and after dinner, they went about their own business. Lin Xingren returned to his room and continued his big project. Lin Xingren began to continue practicing to improve his cultivation. Lin Xingren knew that although he had not been going to school recently, he did not slack off on himself at all. Instead, he insisted on practicing every day. After all, the martial arts competition is coming up soon, and this competition is mainly held for their senior high school students. Lin Xingren also knew that with his current abilities, participating in this kind of competition would definitely not be a big problem, and he could basically crush everyone. However, although he thought so in his heart, he was also very clear that anything could happen before things were over. As a warrior, ability and talent are indeed very important. I have always believed that these two aspects occupy a dominant position in the process of training. But there are so many talented and capable people in this world, and what I have experienced now is really too little. Besides ability and talent, a warrior's family background also plays a big role. Through what happened to Su Rushi this time, I can feel that a strong family background is also very important. After the last experience, I must never take it lightly at any time before participating in the competition. On the other hand, after Lin Xingran finished writing some medicinal recipes busily, they were naturally useful. Lin Xingran, don't tell me you're going to sell these things to me secretly. Yuan Yu looked at Lin Xingran, who was acting secretly and didn't want her brother to know, and almost immediately guessed what she was thinking. Lin Xingran didn't seem embarrassed at all when his little tricks were discovered. What's the big deal? These things are very useful in themselves and will be of great help to everyone's cultivation. You have so many here. I can sell a few of them and get a lot of money to buy cheap pills. Why not? Lin Xingran felt that he had no guilt at all. After all, this was a very good idea he had thought of. Otherwise, it would be almost impossible for her and her brother to come up with so much money in a short period of time. When Yuan Yu heard her say this, she didn't know how to refute it for a moment, so she just followed her. Forget it. Since this is a gift for you, you can deal with it according to your own ideas. I can't do anything to you anyway. Yuan Yu originally wanted to fight for herself, but then she thought that Lin Xingran would definitely not listen, so she decided not to waste her breath. Don't worry, I will definitely not let your hard work go to waste. After Lin Xingran finished writing, he took the medicinal formula directly to Tongha Pharmaceutical, which is one of the best pharmaceutical companies in Beihai City. It almost only provides elixirs, genetic potions, healing potions, and other medicines with various functions for warriors. Lin Xingran had been preparing at home for so long just to come here and have a negotiation with them. However, Lin Xingran knew that it might not be that easy. The boss of Tongha Pharmaceutical was not someone he could meet casually. But for the sake of his own cultivation, Lin Xingran felt that he should still try his best, just in case there really was such an opportunity. Little girl, if you don't want to buy medicine, please leave now. We have so many people coming and going here every day, it's really busy. The people in the pharmaceutical industry watched Lin Xingran walking around in there for such a long time, and kept looking at him vaguely, and they always felt that something was strange. Hello, I would like to see your boss. I have something very important to discuss with him. After much thought, Lin Xingran decided to just state his purpose directly, otherwise he would just keep wasting time here and still not be able to see the boss. After all, you can't meet such a big shot just by saying so. Little girl, I think you really have wild ideas. I advise you to go home as soon as possible and really stop making trouble here. This is simply a joke. Does our boss allow anyone to meet him? When the people in the pharmaceutical industry heard Lin Xingran's words, they found them interesting for a moment. After hearing this, Lin Xingran felt that his guess was correct. It was indeed not that easy to meet the other party's boss. But this is her goal for coming here this time. If she fails, she will naturally not give up easily. Please give me this opportunity. I guarantee that when he sees me and these recipes in my hand, he will find them very useful. Seeing that the other party had no intention of giving him a chance, Lin Xingran quickly expressed his attitude. However, the other party didn't seem to take her seriously and didn't listen. I've already made it very clear. Our boss won't have any dealings with someone so young. I advise you to give up on this idea. Whether the recipe you brought here is helpful or not, I'm just an employee. I can't see our boss without an appointment. The people in the pharmaceutical industry saw that Lin Xingran was a young girl, so they spoke to her very politely, and it was already very good that they didn't just chase her away. I advise you to think of other ways. If you come in like this, there's no way they'll agree to meet you. Yuan Yu originally didn't want to get involved in this matter. After all, she was relying on Lin Xingran now, and she couldn't help much. Lin Xingran naturally knew in her heart that this was a difficult task, but she would not give up easily. Even for his brother, Lin Xingran knew that he had to become stronger, and all of this was done to make himself stronger. What are you still doing in here, making such a noise? Just when Lin Xingran was struggling with what to do next, an older man came over, looked at what was happening here, and spoke with dissatisfaction. Chapter 66, Come to Work in the Pharmaceutical Industry. Mr. Qian, I'm so sorry. I don't know where this little girl came from to cause trouble. I'll have someone leave right away. The people from the pharmaceutical company originally wanted to speak in a friendly manner, but when they saw Mr. Qian coming out, they naturally asked him to leave quickly. Lin Xingran held the recipe in his hand, looking eager to try, but there was no suitable opportunity. I'll leave this prescription here for now. It also has my contact information. If you ever change your mind, you're always welcome. Lin Xingran also knew that if he continued to persist here, there might be no effect, so this was the only way for today. It seems that I had thought these things were too perfect, and I didn't expect that things would go so wrong just at the beginning. Old Qian looked at Lin Xingran and was very curious for a moment, wondering what this little girl was keeping secret. Thinking this in his heart, when Lin Xingran turned around and left, he looked at the manufacturing formula on the counter. I wanted to see what was written on it, but I didn't know until I looked at it. Almost in an instant, Mr. Qian opened his eyes wide. Wait a moment, little girl. Old Qian looked at Lin Xingran's back as he left and quickly stopped him. No, if you asked me to leave, I would leave right now. Why are you stopping me at this time? Lin Xingran didn't have much patience for this kind of thing. If it weren't for the situation, Lin Xingran felt that he would not have wasted so much time here. Now I finally gave up and prepared to leave, but this group of people asked me to wait. Lin Xingran responded to that statement without even thinking about it. Lin Xingran, you came here to negotiate, didn't you? With your attitude, I'm afraid no one will be able to negotiate with you. Yuan Yu looked at Lin Xingran's attitude and felt very disappointed. The old warrior opposite had an extraordinary temperament at first glance. Although he was not particularly familiar with him, he could tell that his identity was not simple. The fact that he asked Lin Xingran to wait the moment he saw Lin Xingran's formula showed that he must have discovered a problem. As expected, Mr. Qian carefully looked at the recipe left by Lin Xingran and was very excited. He has been in seclusion recently to study the formula for alchemy, but there has not been much progress and he is very anxious. Who would have thought that a little girl's ordinary secret recipe would directly solve this problem for him? Little girl, are you willing to come work here? If you have any conditions, just tell me and I will definitely satisfy you. Lin Xingran was stunned for a moment when he heard what Mr. Qian said. He had not noticed him just now, and was very surprised to hear him say this. Mr. Qian, what's going on? She's just an ordinary girl. We don't plan to hire a clerk this young these days. Looking at Mr. Qian's actions, the people in the pharmaceutical industry were a little confused for a moment. They wondered what was so special about this girl. What do you know? The recipe she brought here can take the elixir we've been researching to the next level. It's not something that can be done casually. As soon as Mr. Bai finished speaking, the man naturally understood what he meant. He didn't expect that the girl opposite him had such a great background. Mr. Qian has the final say on recruiting people, so it was a natural thing for him to want to hire a young girl to work here. Looking at the recipe above, it is definitely not something that an ordinary person can write out. A random recipe can bring them such great help. If Lin Xingran could come here to work, it would be a great help to their pharmaceutical industry. Old man, I'm afraid I can't agree to your request for work, and I won't be considering it for the time being. Lin Xingran didn't expect that things would take such a sudden turn so quickly, and he felt a little surprised for a moment. But it's okay this way. This is the purpose of coming here. As long as I can achieve my goal no matter what, it's fine. Coming to work at Tongha Pharmaceutical is indeed a very good thing, but Lin Xingran knows clearly what she should do, not to mention that she has not yet graduated completely. Although I am not going to school now, it does not mean that I have to prepare for work soon. I came here to trade with them. In addition, Yuan Yue is keeping an eye on this matter. Even if Lin Xingran doesn't refuse, Yuan Yue will definitely not agree to let her work here. You can reconsider this. We can agree to any conditions you have, and we will give you the best treatment. Since Mr. Qian was in charge of this matter, he naturally made his words very clear. I know you only want the recipe for the medicine I have. I can give it to you, but it has to be in the form of a transaction. I'm really sorry that I can't agree to your work, but you can take the 20 million for the medicine formula. Lin Xingran also directly expressed his thoughts. It was absolutely impossible for him to go to work, and he would not agree to their conditions. I haven't finished yet. I will get a 30% commission on all profits earned based on this. Of course, if there are any benefits for me later, I will definitely not forget your pharmaceutical company. Lin Xingran is very clear about Yuan Yue's formula, which will definitely bring considerable income to Tongha Pharmaceutical. I did this to make plans for the future, not to mention that it can only help their entire company move to a higher level. The benefits I gained from it are nothing at all. I promise you, deal. When Mr. Qian heard the condition proposed by Lin Xingran, he agreed without any hesitation. Lin Xingran, this little girl, looks young, but I didn't expect that she has such great strength. A simple formula can take their entire pharmaceutical industry, which has been researching elixirs for so long, to a higher level. It is conceivable how much profit they will make. The conditions proposed by Lin Xingran are nothing compared to the profits their company has obtained. Although it was a pity that Lin Xingran did not agree to come to work, it was already very good to be able to obtain the subsequent conditions. If there's no problem, then just do as I said. Lin Xingran saw that the other party was able to make the decision, so naturally there was nothing to worry about. This was the most important purpose of his coming here. Okay, we can discuss some specific things further. Come in and sit down first. Chapter 67, 20 million. There is indeed no problem with the cooperation conditions proposed by Lin Xingran, but the two parties still need to discuss some details. After all, for Tongha Pharmaceutical, this amount of money itself is nothing. What they are interested in is Lin Xingran's research formula. Ms. Lin, I can agree to all the conditions you put forward, but I hope you will consider us first in the future. We can also pay you the corresponding fees. I hope we can have a pleasant cooperation. Through the communication between the two parties, Mr. Qian felt that although Lin Xingran looked young, he was not that easy to fool. This statement is not wrong. Although Lin Xingran is indeed young, with Yuan Yu around, she will naturally never be allowed to suffer any loss. The recipe for the elixir is not something precious to Yuan Yu. But if these people want to gain benefits from themselves, it is absolutely impossible without paying a price. There is no free lunch in the world, and they naturally understand this truth very well. We will transfer the money to your card later. I will also transfer the money to your card directly for other subsequent transactions. I wish us a happy cooperation. Mr. Qian was very straightforward in his work. Since both parties had already reached an agreement on the terms of cooperation, there was nothing more to say and the money could be transferred directly. It's a pleasure to work with you. After both parties said goodbye, Lin Xingran left directly. Oh my god, it's so easy to get 20 million. It's unbelievable. After all, Lin Xingran is just a young girl who has just entered the second year of high school. No matter how calm she was during the negotiation just now, she is naturally still a little excited at this time. The brother and sister had been living in extreme poverty for such a long time, and it was hard for her to believe that they suddenly had so much money overnight. It seems that this time I can buy those medicinal herbs you told me about, so I don't have to worry about not having money. Lin Xingran really didn't expect things to go so smoothly, but since it has been resolved, she still feels very happy. Basically, there are no major problems. If there is a need later, we can think of other solutions. Yuan Yu nodded. Watching Lin Xingran grow up was also a good thing for her. Lin Xingran was still very excited. After all, this was the first sum of money he had obtained. Lin Xingran is happy here. At the same time, after Lin Xingran finished his practice, he found that it was already late and it was time for dinner. Seeing that Lin Xingran had been silent for such a long time, I didn't know what he was busy with. Lin Xingran felt that the child was really grown up and sometimes he could not take care of her anymore, but he just let her do whatever she wanted, as long as she didn't cause trouble for him outside. Lin Xingran looked through the refrigerator and it seemed that there was nothing to eat. He thought he should hurry to the market to buy some. Although their living conditions have improved a lot now, Lin Xingran still basically cooks for his sister himself. Eating takeout frequently is not good for the body. Lin Xingran feels that it is not a big deal for him. His sister is still young and cannot suffer with him. Thinking of this, Lin Xingran decided to go out and buy some vegetables and meat to nourish the brother and sister. Lin Xingran came to his sister's room and originally wanted to ask her what she wanted to eat in the evening. It happened that he was not busy now, so he had time to go out and buy it. Recently, I have been busy practicing to improve my skills, as well as the interview with the hunter group, and I have no time to cook properly for my sister. Everything was finally settled, but I don't know what this little guy is secretly busy with every day. Ever since Lin Xingran told me about Yuan Yu's incident, I have been busy like this every day. Although Lin Xingren knew that Yuan Yu would definitely not harm his sister, he still felt that he should observe this matter more carefully. Although it is not a good idea to think this way, Lin Xingren knows that he only has this one sister, and he has promised his parents that he will take good care of her. No matter what happens, it is always right to be careful. I wonder where this girl has gone again. Lin Xingren didn't find anyone, so he could only go out and see if there was anything to eat. On the other hand, Lin Xingran was naturally in a good mood after leaving the pharmaceutical company. Who would have thought that in just a few minutes, he would get 20 million? Of course. Lin Xingran was happily admiring the balance in his bank card when he heard a girl next to him calling his name. Chan Yen. Isn't this my brother's unlucky ex? It's really unlucky to run into her in this place. Oh, that's not right. She is not alone, there is a man next to her who is serving her wholeheartedly. This woman is really interesting. If I remember correctly, it shouldn't have been long since she broke up with her brother. She turned around and found someone else. It was really a seamless transition. Thinking of this, Lin Xingran looked at the man opposite him and felt that Chen Yan's vision was really not that good. She was already with her brother before, and now she still falls for such an ugly guy. Lin Xingran felt that there was no need for him to pay attention to the other party, as he disliked her in the first place. If her brother had not been so nice to her before, Lin Xingran would have probably been very impatient a long time ago. The reason why he treats her so nicely every time they meet is because his brother likes Chen Yan very much. Now that the two of them have broken up, there is no need for me to pretend anymore. Of course, we are just friends. Even if your brother and I have broken up, you shouldn't just ignore me. Lin Xingran had originally planned to leave immediately, but then he thought about this woman still pestering him here. Chen Yan, I find you quite shameless. How can you tell that you and I are just friends? I was nice to you before because my brother liked you, and as his sister, I had to support all his choices. I've disliked you for a long time. Now you two have finally broken up. Otherwise, my brother wouldn't know how long you would have deceived him. Lin Xingran had never had any good feelings towards the other party. He had been restricted by his brother before, and now he has no scruples at all. Your brother taught you to speak like this. I think you really have no manners at all. Don't you even know the most basic etiquette? When Chen Yan heard what the other party said, she almost fainted from anger. Chapter 68 People from Tongha Pharmaceutical? Go away, I don't want to see you. Lin Xingran originally felt that he was in a good mood today. After all, he got 20 million easily. Who would have thought that when I was about to go home, I would meet such a nasty person, which really ruined my good mood for the day. I don't know how your brother taught you, an uneducated little girl like you. Chen Yan saw that he was being ignored, so his tone was naturally very bad. Lin Xingran didn't want to bother with this woman in the first place, but when he heard her say that she was uneducated, his face became even uglier. For so long, Lin Xingran has been growing up with her brother. Her parents died when she was very young. Others can say all kinds of nasty things to her, but she was raised by her brother since she was a child, so they say she is uneducated. Not only did he insult himself, but he also insulted his brother and his parents. Okay, since you've already said that, then I'll let you know what it means to be truly uneducated. After Lin Xingran said this, he slapped Chen Yan directly. The huge slap made Chen Yan stunned for a moment. Lin Xingran, you terrible woman, do you know what you are doing? Chen Yan spoke in exasperation, seemingly having not expected Lin Xingran to actually resort to violence. Wang Yang, who was standing next to him, hadn't noticed the situation here at first, but when he heard the slapping sound, he naturally discovered the problem. Lin Xingran, you shameless bastard, you actually resorted to violence. Wang Yang has always been very dissatisfied with Lin Xingran, so he was naturally very rude to his sister. Not to mention that Lin Xingran hit the person he liked. If she hadn't been a woman, he would have hit her a long time ago. Hey, I was wondering why the air on this road felt so blocked. It turns out it's you two scumbags and bitches who are here. Look at you, you're so arrogant. I wonder what advantage you got. You think my brother's discarded trash is your treasure. You're really something. Lin Xingran usually speaks with a sharp tongue, so it is naturally not easy for someone to take advantage of her. What's more, these two bastards bullied his brother, so Lin Xingran naturally would not let them go easily. They were lucky not to meet them, and since such a happy thing happened today, I didn't want to bother with these two people. But Chen Yan didn't know what was good for him and insisted on coming over to provoke her, so don't blame me for being rude. There was no need to be polite to such a person anyway. You. Wang Yang didn't expect that a little girl could speak so powerfully, and he was stunned for a moment. What do you mean by you? You're just jealous of my brother, who is better than you in every way. But it doesn't matter. Now this unwanted woman is going to be given to you. For so many years, you have never been able to compare with my brother anywhere. Now you can finally get what he doesn't want. Shouldn't you be happy? I say, people like you really don't know what's good for you. If it were me, I would have been grateful to him a long time ago. If he didn't want this rubbish, how could you have picked it up and treasured it? Lin Xingran pressed on step by step, not giving the other party any chance to speak or refute. Lin Xingran had been dissatisfied with these two people for a long time. When his brother mentioned this matter, Lin Xingran was furious. But at that time, I didn't know what my brother was thinking, so I couldn't do too much. After all, Lin Xingran had paid too much for Chen Yan in the past, so Lin Xingran naturally couldn't say anything. Now that Lin Xingran is not around, she naturally won't let the other party go easily. Sooner or later, she will vent her anger for her brother. Yuan Yu looked at Lin Xingran's posture and felt that she was really surprised. It seems that when I usually interact with her, she is already restrained enough, otherwise she would probably say anything. Yuan Yu felt that no matter what, she must never say bad things about her brother in front of Lin Xingran, otherwise she didn't know what would happen to her if she bullied him. Wang Yang's face changed with anger. Just as he was about to speak, a luxury car suddenly stopped in front of them. Ms. Lin, I forgot to take the contract from you just now. Thank you very much for your cooperation this time. I hope you will consider Tonghe Pharmaceutical more in the future. Wang Yang was stunned and stopped what he was doing for a moment. I must have heard it right. It was someone from Tonghe Pharmaceutical. In fact, when the car stopped, he felt that it looked inexplicably familiar. After all, people from Tonghe Pharmaceutical have always been very high profile, and I have some impression of their cars. But I felt that it was a little unusual for the other person to appear here suddenly, so I didn't think much about it. It turned out to be Tonghe Pharmaceutical, and they were so respectful to this woman. Don't worry, since everything has been confirmed, I will definitely not go back on my word. Lin Xingran listened to what the other party said and knew that the other party's sincerity was quite good. After all, I didn't intend to set the price at 20 million at the beginning, but I thought I'd talk about it after the other party bargained down, and everything could be negotiated. As it turned out, the other party was indeed very generous. After making this request, they did not deny themselves, but signed the contract generously. The other party is so easy to talk to, respects me very much, and gives me enough choices, so of course there is no problem. Okay, if you have any questions or encounter any problems that need to be resolved, just tell us directly. Since Tonghe Pharmaceutical has chosen to be your partner, it is reasonable for us to help you solve some of the difficulties you encounter. The reason why the man chose to say this was naturally because he had just seen the scene outside through the car. Lin Xingran is their distinguished partner in the pharmaceutical industry, and people around them will never be bullied. After hearing this, Wang Yang didn't dare to say anything more for a while. Although the Wang family has some strength in Beihai City, it is simply not worth mentioning compared with Tonghe Pharmaceutical. If you really provoke them, you might not even know how you died, and it would be easy for them to deal with your family. I know, sorry for the trouble. Lin Xingran looked at the other party and smiled, but he didn't intend to trouble them. This little matter was not worth mentioning to him. There is no need for this group of people to deal with them. I can easily deal with this pair of dogs by myself. Chapter 69 got caught. After Lin Xingran said goodbye to the other party, he found that the two people opposite him had also calmed down. No matter what, the name of Tonghe Pharmaceutical was still very useful. Thinking of this, Lin Xingran didn't want to waste time with them here. He had to hurry back to celebrate. Get out of the way, a good dog doesn't block the road. After Lin Xingran said this, he didn't even look at the other person and just left. As for the two people opposite, they were also stunned by the scene just now and didn't say anything more. Chen Yan was also very angry when she saw Lin Xingran leaving. Why didn't I realize how powerful these two siblings were when I was with Lin Xingran? Now that I have broken up with him, the two of us are each more incredible than the other. Chen Yan admitted that she felt a little regretful in her heart. After all, when the two were together, Lin Xingran always responded to her requests. But no matter how much he regretted it now, he couldn't change the result, and Chen Yan felt a little regretful. Although Lin Xingran was a little angry just now, she felt that there was no need to be angry with such a person, so she thought about buying some things and going home quickly. After all, my brother is usually responsible for purchasing these things at home. Now that I have the financial power, I can buy whatever I want to eat. Although this money has a legitimate purpose, it is used to buy cheap pills, but it doesn't matter if I spend some of it myself. Fried chicken legs, here I come. Lin Xingran has been craving this for a long time, but he usually doesn't have the chance to eat it. The two siblings were not rich to begin with, and they would not spend money on junk food. Although I felt better later, my brother would never allow me to eat these things. Although Lin Xingran couldn't say anything normally, he certainly wouldn't miss this delicacy when he had the chance today. Otherwise, if my brother finds out next time, I don't know when I'll be able to eat it again. When Lin Xingran was looking for fried chicken legs on the street, he saw a familiar figure in front of him. Lin Xingran. Lin Xingran originally planned to buy some groceries to improve his sister and himself for dinner tonight, but he didn't expect to meet her here. I was looking for you at home but couldn't find you for a long time, and now you're out wandering around again. You're trying to sneak in some junk food again. Lin Xingran felt a little guilty when he saw his brother. Although his brother would occasionally order takeout, he would never let him eat junk food. After all, Lin Xingran felt that his sister was still growing, and it was not good to let her eat junk food so irresponsibly. Lin Xingran looked at the fried chicken legs in front of him and felt a little envious for a moment. She knew that what her brother said was very reasonable, but after all, most children of this age like to eat unhealthy foods. I didn't do anything. Lin Xingran felt that he was really unlucky. It was all his fault for having to eat these things with his mouth. There is nothing wrong with having some money, but now I have been caught by my brother, so I naturally feel very guilty. I think you're really brave, actually sneaking out to buy these things to eat. Lin Xingran looked at his sister, staring at her guilty expression. It's not tasty. I'm leaving now. I have something to do. Goodbye, boss. You can keep it and eat it slowly. Although Lin Xingran usually speaks boldly, if he really touches his brother's bottom line, he will naturally suffer a lot. My brother always warns me not to eat these things. I wanted to do it secretly today, but who would have thought that I would be so unlucky to be discovered? Lin Xingran seriously suspected that Lin Xingran had installed a positioning device on his body, otherwise how could he be discovered by such a coincidence? I didn't even have the chance to taste it before I had to say goodbye forever. The boss looked at the brother and sister and felt helpless for a moment. Okay, stop playing the victim there. Besides, the boss is already ready to start the business, so don't let him sell it to anyone now. Lin Xingran felt helpless for a moment when he saw his sister like this, and quickly bought the things. I don't let her eat fried foods normally, mainly because she is in her second year of high school and should try to avoid fried foods. However, it's no big deal to eat some occasionally, and I'm not that unkind. Okay, just wait here. Eat it as soon as it's ready. Look how greedy you are. Lin Xingran was so angry that he laughed when he saw his sister's instant happiness. I have to hurry to buy groceries and cook at home, so I won't stay here with her any longer. Lin Xingran was walking out, thinking about stewing some pork ribs and making some vegetables for his sister today, and was counting what vegetables he should buy. Suddenly, I heard a noisy sound coming from the front, followed by the sound of people calling for help. Strange beast. The moment he saw this scene, Lin Xingran reacted immediately. After all, in this city, apart from the sudden arrival of strange beasts, there is probably nothing that can make people so panic. Lin Xingran looked over subconsciously and found that it was actually a giant python, which seemed to have mutated and was extremely large in size. He was standing in front of a seafood market, about to make a move, but the owner opposite was so scared that he couldn't move at all. Lin Xingran took a look and knew that the other party's level seemed to be higher than the level of the exotic beast when he participated in the hunter group's assessment that day. It would be a lie to say that he wasn't worried. Lin Xingran also knew that he had encountered great difficulties when he dealt with the strange beast that day. He and the strange beast had been entangled for a long time, and only after finding the other party's weakness did he finally defeat the strange beast. If I had been careless at the beginning, I would have fallen into the other party's trap. Although it was a test set by the other party, Lin Xingran naturally wouldn't think too much about it when he didn't know about it. It was already very difficult to deal with that 7th grade monster, and the mutated python in front of him was naturally even more difficult to deal with. Although it is also a 7th grade exotic beast, there is still some gap in strength. Ding, facing the sudden attack of the strange beast, you can make the following choices. The first option, leave immediately and turn a blind eye. Your own life is more important. Reward, escape champion. Second option, charge in directly, defeat the opponent, and obtain a bottle of genetic potion and 200 million in cash. Chapter 70. Without any hesitation. Lin Xingren felt that if he hesitated for a second, it would be disrespectful to the 200 million. In comparison, this bottle of healing potion seemed like a buy one get one free deal, but it didn't matter anymore. If he had any hesitation about the 200 million, it would be a disrespect for money. Thinking of this, Lin Xingren felt that this was not a so-called exotic beast, but his financial sponsor. Although he was about to take action against his financial lord, Lin Xingren was even more eager to try. Here I come, Mr. Gold Master. Lin Xingren felt that he couldn't blame himself for being so excited. It was simply that the reward the other party gave was too generous, which made him unable to control himself. Everyone was stunned for a moment when they heard Lin Xingren's words, not knowing what he would say next. Could it be that this child was frightened by the strange beast? However, before they could react, Lin Xingren rushed up with his long-handled spear. Lin Xingren felt that it was a good thing that he brought a long-handled rifle when he went out today. After all, he felt that he was now a member of the hunter group, and their team itself was relatively free. If we really encounter any emergency, we must rush there as soon as possible. We cannot go there without weapons. This is the most important thing a warrior should do. After all, there are many ordinary people in this city waiting for them to protect. Lin Xingren felt that since he had already joined the hunter group, he understood this principle very well. It's always better to be more careful about everything. After all, he is not alone now, and he has a younger sister waiting for him to go back and take care of her. Although the strange beast was frightened just now, it still reacted very quickly to Lin Xingren's attack and dodged it directly. Lin Xingren didn't expect the other party's speed to be so fast. It seemed that it was indeed more powerful than most of the strange beasts he had encountered before. However, I am not a pushover, and these are 200 million to tempt me. If I don't defeat him, the 200 million will be wasted. Lin Xingren stabbed the strange python again and launched the flaming fist technique. Lin Xingren knew that it was not so easy to deal with the python, so he naturally did not dare to take it lightly. Moreover, since this was the first time he encountered a more advanced monster, he naturally had to use most of his abilities. With the double attack of the flaming fist and the long-handled spear, the python was forced to retreat a few steps, but quickly recovered. Lin Xingren knew that the attack he launched had naturally had a certain impact, so he would not miss the opportunity to pursue. Lin Xingren directly awakened his dual martial souls. He knew that he would not choose this unless it was absolutely necessary. But the monster on the opposite side is indeed very powerful, and now there is such a dense crowd. If we don't deal with it quickly, we don't know what kind of trouble we will encounter. Even if it wasn't for the 200 million, Lin Xingren would not choose to stand idly by. Since he was already a member of the hunter group, he knew very well that this was his responsibility. The strange python did not expect that Lin Xingren, a seemingly ordinary high school student, could burst out with such powerful strength. He wanted to leave this place of trouble as soon as possible, but Lin Xingren naturally would not give him this opportunity. Joke. This is my financial sponsor. Lin Xingren thought to himself that even if he wasn't paid, he would still try his best to solve the problem, but now that he had the motivation of money, he would not miss it. If we really let the other party run away like this, it would be a bit of a loss, and he would come out to hurt these ordinary people in the future. Lin Xingren thought so in his mind, and continued to use the power in his hands, preparing to force the opponent back directly. Lin Xingren knew that the best way to deal with this strange beast was to directly stab his long-handled spear into its neck and kill it directly. However, the other party also knew that this was his weakness, so he naturally protected it very well. Lin Xingren felt that no matter what, he had to find a suitable opportunity, otherwise it would be of no benefit to him to continue to entangle with the other party. The monster's strength and reaction speed are much greater than mine. If I don't attack its weakness, I won't have much chance of winning today. Lin Xingren once again launched the flame fist, directly using all his strength. Right now. Lin Xingren stabbed directly into the python's neck, and as the other party howled, Lin Xingren completely took it down. Thinking of this, Lin Xingren also breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, it was solved. Fighting with this giant monster for too long will not do you any good in the end. But after recovering, Lin Xingren was very happy in his heart. He had completed the task assigned to him by the system perfectly. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the mission. 200 million has been transferred to the card. Lin Xingren felt even happier when he heard the prompt from the system. The number of 200 million is indeed too huge, and I can't believe it really happened. Lin Xingren was of course also very excited. After all, he knew very well what his life was like before. Now he could finally be considered a liberated serf and sing his song. The strange beast has been dealt with. Let the responsible department handle the rest. Okay, I'll get someone from the exotic beast recycling department over here. The owner of the seafood market felt that what had just happened was too unreal. I originally thought I would lose my life today, but who could have imagined that things would turn out like this? After Lin Xingren arranged this matter, he prepared to leave. After all, he had already defeated the strange beast, and the rest of the things had nothing to do with him. The exotic beast recovery department is mainly responsible for the aftermath, and their hunter group is responsible for dealing with exotic beasts. The recycling department will naturally deal with the next steps to prevent other unexpected situations. There are still many work connections between the two departments. Lin Xingren is very relieved to hand over the matters to them even if he doesn't personally oversee them. After Lin Xingren had dealt with all this, he remembered that the most important purpose of his coming to the market was to buy vegetables. When he arrived at a store where he often bought meat, he found that the owner and Lin Xingren were already very familiar with each other. After all, he always came to his store to buy meat. The boss felt very sorry for Lin Xingren as he had to take care of his sister alone, so he was usually very nice to him and almost always sold things to him at a discount. Uncle Zhang, give me 2 pounds of spare ribs. I want to make some braised spare ribs when I get home tonight. Chapter 71 Young and Promising. After Lin Xingren dealt with the strange beast and received the reward, he was naturally very happy. It seemed that he could completely improve the food today. And 200 million, I have never seen such a large number before. Now at least I don't have to worry about my future life anymore. Including some items used for cultivation, Lin Xingren felt that he didn't need to treat himself badly, as this would be of great help to his cultivation. The most important thing is that their lives can be greatly improved through this incident. From now on, he won't have to worry about food and drink anymore. Thinking of this, Lin Xingren felt that the hardship had finally come to an end. Lin Xingren knew very well how hard it was to take care of his sister over the years. After all, he was only 1 year older than his sister. His parents died early, and although they left them a house, all the other food, clothing, and daily necessities were the result of his hard work over the years. But now all this is over, and I will become stronger and stronger, take good care of my sister, and become a most powerful warrior. Xingren, how did you do this? Why are you all dirty and covered in blood? Uncle Zhang was naturally a little surprised to see Lin Xingren like this, thinking that something had happened. Uncle Zhang, it's nothing serious. I just encountered a strange beast causing trouble. I dealt with it directly. Otherwise, who knows what it would do to hurt everyone? After hearing this, Uncle Zhang was stunned. How old is this child, yet he can already deal with strange beasts? He was a little surprised for a moment. The owner of the seafood market next door, after dealing with the matter of the strange beast, came directly to Lin Xingren. Classmate, what happened today is really thanks to you, otherwise we who bought the entire seafood market today would be in trouble. The boss was naturally very grateful to Lin Xingren. After all, the appearance of the strange python was too sudden, and they had no time to escape. Fortunately, Lin Xingren took the initiative to step forward, otherwise everyone present today would have suffered. You are so polite. This is what I should do. As a warrior, I should bravely stand up and deal with the monster. Besides, the members of our hunter group are here to help you deal with these strange beasts, so you don't have to be polite. Seeing the boss being so polite, Lin Xingren felt very embarrassed, as this was his responsibility. What's more, there are huge interests motivating him today. Lin Xingren feels that his overall performance seems to be better than the previous times. This is a gift for you. Please accept it. This is a decision made by all of us. After all, you have saved the lives of so many of us. The owner of the seafood market looked at Lin Xingren, who was only a high school student but had already joined the hunter group, and naturally he admired him very much. You are so powerful at such a young age. I believe you will become more and more powerful in the future. The people watching nearby were also very surprised when they heard Lin Xingren's actions. When they heard the news just now, they thought it was a joke. Now that I heard the owner of the seafood market say this, I understand what is going on. It is hard to believe that a high school student has such powerful abilities, and he can still be so calm after just dealing with the strange beast. Thank you very much in that case, but this is what we should do. Lin Xingren smiled and was still very polite to the other party. After giving the gift, the owner of the seafood market said a few simple words and went back. At the same time, I admired Lin Xingren even more in my heart. This is what an outstanding young person should do. Uncle Zhang, have you got the spare ribs? I need to hurry back to cook. Lin Xingren didn't care about the surprised looks of the crowd. As a warrior, if he couldn't even do this little thing well, then he wouldn't have chosen to become a warrior in the first place. Uncle Zhang looked at Lin Xingren, who was so young and could be so calm, as if nothing had happened just now, and he admired him very much. I won't charge you any money today, so hurry back and eat. Uncle Zhang and Lin Xingren are familiar with each other. Now seeing Lin Xingren doing so well, he is of course happy for him. Uncle Zhang, no need. I don't have any problems with my life now. It was thanks to you that I was taken care of by my brother and me before. Otherwise, we really couldn't have eaten meat. Lin Xingren knew that there were several owners in the market, and the stalls he often visited were all very nice to him, and he remembered them firmly in his mind. Since I no longer have any financial worries in my life, I will certainly never treat those who have helped me unfairly. Lin Xingren took out the money and gave it to the uncle. Uncle Zhang looked at Lin Xingren and knew that his life must have changed based on the fact that he had been buying meat from him recently. Since this is the case, I am of course doing this to make them happy, so there is no need to be polite to him. After Lin Xingren bought the things, he hurried home. It was already late and he had just wasted some time. After Lin Xingren returned home, he smelled the aroma of fried chicken legs and suddenly remembered the fried chicken legs. However, he felt that his worries were completely unnecessary. Lin Xingren, a foodie, would definitely not forget the fried chicken legs. I originally wanted her to wait for me to come back, but she ended up coming back early. Brother, you're finally back. If you hadn't come back, I'd be embarrassed to eat all by myself in here. Lin Xingren had been craving fried chicken legs for too long, but she knew her brother hadn't come back, and she was too embarrassed to eat them alone. I think this is all you can do. Eat quickly and don't wait for me. But I'm telling you, you'd better eat less. We'll be preparing dinner soon, and I'm planning to improve the food for both of us today. Lin Xingren nodded, followed her brother into the kitchen, and immediately forgot what his brother had just said. Lin Xingren thought that his sister must be hungry, so he naturally couldn't treat her badly, so he quickly speeded up his movements. Lin Xingren also started to eat heartily, and secretly took out the milk tea he had just bought outside. Fried chicken and milk tea are a perfect match. Chapter 72: Confiscating Pocket Money. Lin Xingren was enjoying his meal so much that he had long forgotten what his brother had told him to leave some room for dinner. Lin Xingren was busy cooking in the kitchen, and Lin Xingren was enjoying the food there, feeling that this kind of financially free life was so blissful. Although the food my brother cooks is also delicious, these things are also delicious. I really can't blame myself. After Lin Xingren started eating, he naturally didn't remember what his brother said, so when Lin Xingren came out, he saw the empty garbage bag of fried chicken legs on the table. This was not the most outrageous thing. There was actually a cup of milk tea next to him, and it had been finished. Lin Xingren felt that he was really angry. He had turned a deaf ear to what he said. Lin Xingren, did you not listen to what I just said? From today on, I won't give you any pocket money for a month. And I won't buy you any of these things for the next 6 months. You're being a little too presumptuous. Lin Xingren looked at the mess on the table and felt that sometimes he really had no way to deal with his sister. He gave her many warnings, but she would forget what he said as soon as she turned around. She also said that she felt embarrassed to eat alone when he was not coming back, but while she was cooking in the kitchen for a while, Lin Xingren finished all the food by herself. Lin Xingren felt that it was a good thing that he bought less, otherwise Lin Xingren would not have had any food today. He had to have a good talk with her. After hearing this, Lin Xingren felt like the sky was falling. How could his brother be like this and even confiscate his pocket money? She was just about to defend herself when she suddenly remembered that she already had 20 million. Why should she still care about her brother's so-called pocket money? Forget it, if you don't want to give it to me then don't give it to me. When Lin Xingren heard his sister's words, he was stunned for a moment. What was going on? This was completely beyond his scope of development. This was not the way things should be. He thought about it and still felt that something was wrong. Lin Xingren had been acting a little strangely in the past 2 days, and even though he said he would deduct her pocket money, she didn't react at all. Lin Xingren felt that it was very inappropriate. No one knew his sister better than him, and this was not her character at all. In the past, every time I didn't give her pocket money, she would complain to me. How could she be so obedient? Lin Xingran, you wouldn't be doing anything bad behind my back lately, would you? Lin Xingran said this with a bit of a joking tone. After all, no one knew his sister's character better than him. Brother, are you kidding me? Can't I make money with my own abilities? I also hope that our lives can get better. Lin Xingran explained so that his brother wouldn't have to worry about these things. Lin Xingran knew that his sister would not lie to him, so he didn't care about this matter. But no matter what, it is impossible for her to continue eating junk food. It is enough to eat it occasionally. Eating it frequently will not do any good to the body. Brother, your birthday should be next month, and I haven't given you a formal gift since you awakened your martial spirit. You've worked so hard for so long. As your dearest sister, of course I have to give you the most precious gift. When Lin Xingran got 20 million, he had already planned to give his brother a precious gift. It just so happened that his brother's birthday was coming soon, and he had also awakened his martial soul in his senior year of high school. Lin Xingran felt that his brother was also having a hard time. I didn't have the ability to give my brother a gift before, but now that I have the ability, of course I will do my best. Okay, just keep the little money you have for yourself. You don't have to give me any gifts. I hope you can just listen to me every day and not go against me all the time. Lin Xingran didn't have any expectations for his sister's words. She was just a high school student. All he needed was for her to listen to him and study hard every day. Brother, I think I've been very obedient. Since you didn't tell me what kind of gift you want, I'll prepare the most unforgettable gift for you. Lin Xingran looked at his brother and obviously didn't want to say anything more, so he just let him be. What's more, Lin Xingran is now a wealthy woman. She can buy any gift she wants for her brother, so she doesn't have to worry about other problems. Lin Xingran felt that his brother had worked too hard over the years, but their lives were very difficult before and they had never had a good birthday. All in all, this time I want to give my brother the best gift and will definitely not let him down. Lin Xingran still felt that his sister had been a little confusing to him recently. But after all, she is still a child. I have enough ability to protect her now, and there is no need to be so nervous about some things. Lin Xingran, stop thinking about this. If you don't study hard, I'll send you to school. Lin Xingran spoke seriously. He knew very well how to manage his sister and could grasp the dividing line. That's fine, but I wasn't kidding when I said I was going to give you a present. Just wait for the surprise I prepared for you. Seeing how persistent his sister was, Lin Xingran naturally did not want to discourage her enthusiasm. However, for Lin Xingran, he would feel very happy as long as the gift was given by his sister. After all, his sister is the closest person to him in this world, and Lin Xingran is willing to be good to his sister and never asks for any return. As long as my sister can have this thought, I don't care about anything else. What's more, he has money in his hands now, and 200 million is probably not something he can spend in a short time. Lin Xingran felt that with so much money he should buy some new things for his family, but he hadn't made up his mind yet. In fact, the two of them have lived in the same house for such a long time, and it is indeed time to move to another place, but after all, it is the house left by my parents. Whether Lin Xingran should move houses or not, the two of them should sit down and have a good discussion. As for other aspects, the two people really don't have much spending needs. Chapter 73 You are going to turn the world upside down. Lin Xingran thought about it and realized that there were indeed no necessities. It seemed that these things needed to be considered carefully. Alright, go ahead and do whatever you want. Now hurry up and eat. Lin Xingran didn't care whether his sister continued to have any crazy ideas or not. The most important thing was to eat quickly. Lin Xingran probably had almost finished eating, but he had really expended a lot of energy throughout the day, so replenishing his energy as soon as possible was the most important thing. That's great, brother. I love the sweet and sour pork ribs you make the most. Lin Xingran originally thought that he was almost full, but when he saw his brother squatting on the table eating sweet and sour pork ribs, he suddenly felt that he could eat another bowl of rice. I'm really impressed by you. Eat quickly, and don't overeat. Lin Xingran had no way to deal with his sister. She had already eaten so much while he was cooking in the kitchen. I didn't expect that she could still eat it now. I have to say that sometimes I really admire her. Lin Xingran smiled and quickly sat down to eat. Brother, you really can't blame me for this. It's because you made such a delicious meal. I was already full, but now I feel like I can eat a little more. Although Lin Xingran was scolding his sister, he was naturally happy in his heart when he saw her like this. After dinner, Lin Xingren felt that the decision on how to spend the money should wait. The martial arts competition is coming soon. It is a very important competition for people like them, so naturally there must be no problems. Now other things are not important to me. What I should consider now is to pass the warrior competition perfectly. After dinner, move around for a bit before you rest. You ate a little too much tonight. After Lin Xingren finished eating, he prepared to go back to rest and told his sister not to go to bed too early. After all, I ate so much today, including fried chicken legs, so I don't want to have indigestion. Don't worry, brother. I know what's going on. Lin Xingren felt that his brother was generally good in every way, except that he could be a little too nagging sometimes. I am already this old, and I know these things very clearly. After Lin Xingren gave a few instructions, he said nothing more and prepared to go back to study the competition in a few days. Lin Xingren is still very much looking forward to this competition, and the reward for first place is also very generous. 6 bottles of advanced genetic potion. This is not something that can be bought with money. Lin Xingren was very envious. In order to get this generous reward, Lin Xingren felt that he should work hard to improve his cultivation and try to get this reward directly. After Lin Xingren returned, he simply adjusted his physical condition and planned to rest. After all, he had been very busy in the past 2 days. He had solved the problem of the strange beast and the matter of joining the hunter group was also settled. The next morning, Lin Xingren received news from the hunter group and went directly to the capture team. The whole city has been quite restless lately. As members of the hunter group, we naturally have to be extra cautious. If you encounter any problem, solve it directly without any hesitation. The reason why Chen Xian called all the people present here today was to let them know about the recent situation in the entire city. After hearing this, everyone naturally felt a sense of propriety in their hearts. As a member of the hunting group, each of them knew what their responsibilities were. After the meeting, Lin Xingren went directly to Chen Xian's office. What do you want from me? Chen Xian looked at Lin Xingren, who followed him directly, and felt a little confused for a moment. Captain, I have something I want to discuss with you. The warrior competition is about to begin, and I definitely have to participate. So I might not be around here for the next couple of days, but I promise I can just take 2 days off. Lin Xingren knew that the number of people in the hunter group was not enough, and if he asked for leave again, there would definitely still be a shortage of manpower. Okay, go ahead. We don't have so many rules here, and you don't need to be too nervous. I almost forgot you were going to participate in this kind of competition. But with your strength, wouldn't this be a piece of cake for you? Listening to Lin Xingren's words, Chen Xian suddenly thought that no matter how capable the other party was, he was just a senior high school student. The main reason is that his abilities are so strong that sometimes I completely overlook the fact that he hasn't even graduated from high school. There are so many capable and talented people. Everything is unknown right now, but I will do my best. Lin Xingren spoke seriously. What's more, the martial arts competition is very important, and I can't lose face on this occasion. Okay, I understand. If you have something to do, just go take care of your own business. Don't worry about this. I will naturally arrange for someone to handle it. Chen Xian knew that a talented person like Lin Xingren was naturally irreplaceable. I have worked so hard to recruit this person. If he leaves me because of some objective factors, it will be a waste of time. After Lin Xingren finished his work, he hurried back home. The martial arts competition is about to begin, and Lin Xingren feels like he still has a lot to prepare. After coming back, Lin Xingren looked at his sister, who usually was still sleeping at this time every day, and wondered what she was doing in the kitchen. Lin Xingren, if I had come back a little later, you would have burned down the kitchen. When Lin Xingren came back, he found the house full of smoke. He thought there was a fire in the house. Brother, you're back. Lin Xingren listened to his brother's voice and stopped what he was doing. Yuan, you asked me to buy some medicinal materials for making pills. Although the ones sold outside are very effective, making them myself might be better. Lin Xingren understood what his sister was talking about, but what he didn't understand was whether it was okay to cover the pill with boiling water while making it. I feel like I can agree to whatever you want to do, but this is our kettle, and you're just using it to make pills. Lin Xingren felt that his sister had been a little abnormal recently, and he couldn't understand what she was doing every day. Chapter 74, Alchemy Successful? Brother, isn't this forced by our current situation? I can't buy a special tool right away. After thinking about it, this kettle is the perfect choice. Don't worry, I definitely won't start a fire in the house. This was just a special case. Lin Xingren didn't want to say anything. If Lin Xingran wanted to make trouble, let her do it. I've been busy for such a long time and I'm really tired. I'd better finish my meal and get ready to rest. I've already ordered takeout. After dinner, you should go and have a rest. Don't waste time here. Although Lin Xingren could understand his sister's behavior, he didn't want her to waste any more time here. Why have I never heard of making elixir by boiling water in a kettle? It's really too outrageous. Am I hallucinating? Brother, don't worry about me. Just have a good rest after dinner. I know what's going on with my own affairs. Seeing how persistent his sister was, Lin Xingren didn't say anything more. After the two of them had a quick meal, Lin Xingren returned to his room. He was about to have a competition and there were still many things that needed to be prepared. As for Lin Xingran, let her do whatever she wants. I don't have much time to take care of her these 2 days. The martial arts competition is about to begin, and Lin Xingren is determined to win this competition and will never allow any unexpected situations to occur. The next morning, when Lin Xingren got up, he went to his sister's room and found that she was still asleep and had not taken off her clothes. I guess it must have been very late when I returned to the room last night, otherwise why didn't I even have time to take off my clothes? Seeing that his sister had kicked the quilt to the ground, Lin Xingren picked it up and covered her with it, then quietly left the room. Lin Xingren took a look at the pill and found that Lin Xingran had actually succeeded. He was a little surprised for a moment. He didn't expect that his sister was so powerful. However, seeing his sister working so hard, Lin Xingran naturally felt very distressed. I originally thought that my sister was just acting on a whim, but now it seems that she is taking this matter seriously. Lin Xingren made breakfast, tidied the house briefly, and then hurried out. After all, the competition was about to begin, so he had to prepare in advance. Lin Xingran was still asleep, so naturally he didn't know what his brother had done for him. However, Yuanyue saw everything that happened, and it seemed normal for Lin Xingran to always talk about his brother. As a brother, Lin Xingren is indeed very considerate and cares a lot about his younger sister. Yuanyue feels that having a brother is indeed the happiest thing in the world. Although I am the queen and hold a high position, I have almost never experienced this kind of family affection. Now I have had enough experience with Lin Xingran. It seems that I should not have any big prejudice against her brother in the future. Lin Xingren had already set off for the martial arts competition, and he was still a little nervous. The warrior competition is a competition for newcomers from the entire Beihai city, so its importance is self-evident. This is also the first time that a competition of this type has been held on such a large scale. The martial arts rookie competition has always existed in various schools, but the schools have never held competitions with each other. It is up to each school to decide when to hold a martial arts competition. I didn't expect that they would be held together this time. The competitiveness is also very high for everyone. Warriors from the same school may know each other and know each other's strengths. But if the two sides come from different schools, no one can tell what the outcome of the game will be. I don't know how the competition will be this year, but since it is the first time such a grand competition is held, it looks like it should be more lively than every year. After all, judging from the recent preparations, we can already feel the atmosphere of the competition. Lin Xingren went directly to Beihai Middle School. After all, the competition was held here. As the best school in Beihai City, it naturally took on the responsibility of hosting the event. The main reason is that the scale of this competition is very large, and it is an event that has never been held before. In Beihai City, if Beihai Middle School cannot afford the venue for the event, I am afraid that other schools will not be qualified to do so. After all, Beihai Middle School is one of the best schools among other high schools. When Lin Xingren arrived at the school, he found that it was already very lively and everyone was talking about the competition. It is said that there are two very outstanding warriors in this competition who have awakened SS-level martial spirits. I've heard about this as well. He's from Beihai Middle School, so it seems his starting point is indeed different from ours. That's right. Those with SS-level spirits didn't even have to start from the group stage in this competition. They have already directly entered the semi-finals. When everyone heard this, they sighed. Although they all came to participate in the competition, everyone started from a different starting point from the very beginning. It's true that they are both very good, but there are also 1 or 2 talented students in number 2 middle school. It seems that this competition is going to be exciting. Also, 2 of them seem to be from the Heavenly Grade Martial Arts School, especially Li Yunyang. It is said that the school owner has invested a lot of energy in him. Although it is an S-level martial spirit, its overall ability can basically reach the 7th level. The ability of a heavenly martial arts school to train people is not something that can be said casually. Lin Xingren listened to everyone's discussion and didn't expect that there would be such a powerful person. It seems that this city has never lacked capable and talented people, and I have seen this myself. However, he has put a lot of effort into this competition and will never lose to anyone easily. What's more, dealing with a 7th grade warrior shouldn't be a big problem for him given his current situation. Although he is a 6th grade warrior, the strange beasts he has fought against recently are all 7th grade, so he still has some experience in dealing with them. If he can deal with strange beasts, let alone these people of the same level. Chapter 75 Provoking Again. Lin Xingren is still very confident in himself. Even if there are people better than him, what can he do? He will not let anyone defeat him. However, I never expected to meet such a genius in such a place. Lin Xingren, I didn't expect you to participate in the competition. I thought people like you didn't participate in this kind of competition. If I were you, I would have gone home a long time ago. Don't think that just because you have some ability, you dare to come to this kind of occasion and make a fuss. Wang Yang had arrived at the competition venue early. Seeing Lin Xingren coming, he naturally came over to act like a jerk. Wang Yang, if I remember correctly, you are only an A-level warrior now, which shouldn't be a big deal. I think what you said makes sense. One of us really can't come to the competition. If I were you, I would have gone home long ago. I don't know how someone like you, who has no ability and loves to stir up trouble, has the nerve to participate in this kind of competition. After hearing what Wang Yang said, Lin Xingren of course fought back without any hesitation. I thought I was still the timid person I used to be, but I am no longer like that. What's more, there is really no need to save face for a villain like Wang Yang. It would be most correct to just go back directly. Otherwise, if you ignore him, this kind of person will think that you are afraid of him. Lin Xingren said that he does not want to cause such misunderstanding. Don't go too far. Let me see if you can still be so happy when my senior brother comes over in a while. Wang Yang looked at Lin Xingren's sharp tongue and naturally couldn't argue with him. However, thinking that he would be defeated soon, Wang Yang was still very happy in his heart. What if Lin Xingren awakened an SS-level martial soul? His senior brother was from a heaven-level martial arts school and would not let Lin Xingren continue to be so presumptuous. Your senior brother? Lin Xingren himself was not particularly concerned about Wang Yang, and he had no particular impression of this so-called senior brother or fellow apprentice. I am now a disciple of the Tianji Martial Arts School. My senior brother is also from the Tianji Martial Arts School. Don't think you are so powerful. Lin Xingren didn't expect that while he hadn't paid attention to school affairs during this period, Wang Yang had already entered the Tianji Martial Arts School. It seems that the threshold here is not as high as I imagined, and it was the right thing to do to reject them. However, the Tianji Martial Arts School originally wanted Lin Xingren to become their disciple, but they didn't expect that he would be rejected directly. The headmaster also knew that they should recruit some new talents, so he chose to accept some new disciples. Wang Yang. When Lin Xingren wanted to say something else, he found Chen Yan coming over. Looking at the relationship between the two, Lin Xingren knew that these two people must have been together since he and Chen Yan broke up. If he had known this would happen, Lin Xingren felt that he should have broken up with the other party long ago. Otherwise, how could he have allowed this pair of dogs to be together? Oh, it seems that your taste is really unique. You only like these things that I don't want. Heaven-level martial arts school, Chen Yan, I wouldn't even want these two things even if they were given to me for free. I guess you're the only one who treats me like a treasure. Lin Xingren is naturally not so aggressive when speaking in normal times. He is very sensible in doing things and knows what to say and what not to say. However, when facing such people, Lin Xingren felt that there was absolutely no need to be polite to them. He should treat people according to their characteristics. There was no need for Chen Yan to say anything more. The original owner had been so good to her, but in the end he abandoned her because of what happened at the awakening ceremony. There is no need to waste time on such people now. Lin Xingren and others are not worthy of them at all. Chen Yan watched Lin Xingren appear at the competition venue, and her heart was still somewhat agitated. She still felt a little regretful about breaking up with him. Chen Yan knew that Lin Xingren had always been responsive to her requests, and it was all her fault that she was too impulsive when she decided to break up. Things have become so ugly that I have no chance at all to save the relationship between the two of us. Lin Xingren, don't be so happy here. Do you know that it's because of you that you can get first place in this competition? You were indeed very good in school, but now that you're in this kind of situation, I'm afraid there are many people who are better than you. Do you really think you are that capable? You will know what it is like once you try it. As soon as Wang Yang finished speaking, Li Yunyan walked over and looked at Lin Xingren with disdain. You must be Lin Xingren, right? I've been looking forward to this match for a long time. Today I'm going to defeat you thoroughly. Li Yunyang spoke with a condescending look on his face, and also sneered at Lin Xingren's ability. Who are you? Lin Xingren listened to what the other party said and didn't take him seriously at all. He also knew that there was absolutely no shortage of capable and talented people who could participate in this competition. If I really don't beat them in the end, it doesn't matter much. I can only say that I still need to improve in this area. However, facing someone who took the initiative to come and provoke him, Lin Xingren felt that there was no need to be polite to him. Li Yunyang, disciple of the heavenly grade martial arts school, you don't need to know anything else. You just need to know that I will definitely be the winner of the competition today. After Li Yunyang finished speaking, the discussion nearby naturally did not stop. After all, Li Yunyang himself is considered a popular figure in this competition. Now we see two popular candidates confronting each other here. Everyone felt that today's game would be more interesting. After all, both sides are very capable, and it is probably still unknown who will win in the end. Lin Xingren felt that there was no need for him to pay attention to this kind of person, and the game was about to begin, and the final result of who would win and who would lose would be known soon. Ding, facing Li Yunyang's provocation, the host can make the following choices. Option 1, ignore the other party's provocation and pursue peace. Reward, 10 million. Second option, directly mock the opponent, ridicule their abilities, and don't give them face. The reward is 1 chi pill and 2 bottles of healing potions. Chapter 76 Fight Back. After Lin Xingren saw that the system provided him with a choice, he immediately changed his mind. He originally didn't want to bother with this kind of person. The main reason is that the competition is about to begin, and there is no need to confront such a person. What's more, the two of them had never met each other before, and this person was really too strange. Stop barking like a dog here. If you really have the ability, then show it. Only the weak will take the initiative to provoke others. If I were you, you would be embarrassed to be in front of me. With an S-level spirit, people who don't know you would think you are very powerful. It's ridiculous that such a person has the nerve to yell in front of me. Although Lin Xingren usually doesn't care about these things, as long as others don't bully him, he won't care. I didn't want to pay any attention to them this time, but who could have known that the system would give me such a generous reward? Of course I wouldn't miss this opportunity. There are too many people who want to challenge me. I guess someone like you will need more practice for a while. I just don't know if you need to practice for a month, a year, or 10 years. Lin Xingren spoke one sentence after another, not giving the other party a chance to speak. Joke. I don't want to bother with them because I don't want to bother with their affairs. Now that they have spoken, I won't let them go easily. Even after Lin Xingren said this, the people around him also found this matter very unbelievable. There are still many capable and talented people appearing in the martial arts competition, so naturally no one will be too high profile, otherwise it will not be of any benefit to them. Seeing the two people confronting each other, everyone is looking forward to today's game even more. Lin Xingren, what a coincidence. But why do I find that you are always entangled by a group of bad guys? Or did you do something that made them envious? Su Rushi noticed the situation on Lin Xingren's side and rushed over to rescue him. After all, I don't have a particularly good impression of people who provoke others for no reason. There was no need for Lin Xingren to waste time on them. He would be better off using this time to prepare for the next game. I haven't seen you for a few days. I really miss you. After looking at Su Rushi, Lin Xingren felt that there was no need to continue dealing with those ungrateful people. Don't talk nonsense here. I came here to participate in the competition seriously this time, and I want to defeat you in the true sense of the word. Su Rushi had an indescribable feeling towards Lin Xingren. After all, Lin Xingren was excellent in every aspect and was indeed quite attractive to her. Su Rushi also had this feeling in her heart after some recent events. However, Su Rushi knew that her feelings for Lin Xingren were one thing, but if it weren't for him, she wouldn't have always been in second place. When I surpass him one day, the relationship between the two of us will definitely be taken a step further. But these things haven't happened yet, and Su Rushi feels that she only needs to be a good friend. Then I'm really looking forward to your next performance. Lin Xingren knew that Su Rushi was shouting that she wanted to defeat him every day, but this time it wouldn't be so easy. Li Yunyang felt very unbalanced when he saw that he was being ignored so easily. I had heard for a long time that Beihai Middle School had such an outstanding student, and I had been looking forward to meeting them on the field today. Especially Lin Xingren, now the rumors about him are almost all about his talent. After hearing them, I want to meet this person and see what his abilities are. Lin Xingren, you. Li Yunyang's face was not much better either. He felt that his status was not valued enough. Lin Xingren didn't expect that the opponent's defense would be broken so easily just because he said some normal words. It seems that there is no point in haggling with such people. It is better to leave them as soon as possible. Let me see who has the guts to say such things. While Lin Xingren was discussing these things, a person walked over from a distance. You are really young and energetic. When everyone saw the person coming, they were a little surprised for a moment. It turned out to be the owner of a heavenly-level martial arts school. The heaven-level martial arts school naturally has profound significance for warriors like them. Now, seeing the owner of the Tianji martial arts school appear in front of them, they were of course very surprised. They didn't have much impression of Lin Xingren, after all, he had rejected them before. Lin Xingren thought that the other party would not have any ideas, but not joining such a martial arts school was itself a very correct choice. But now the owner of the Tianji martial arts school is here. Lin Xingren, you should show your appreciation no matter what. After all, it was me who righteously rejected the other party at the beginning, so it doesn't make much sense to say this now. Heavenly King. No matter what, Lin Xingren felt that since they met again in such an occasion, he should still give some face to the other party's identity. You are so polite. This is not our great warrior Lin. I cannot bear your greetings. Listening to the other party's words, Lin Xingren instantly understood that it seemed that the other party was still upset about the fact that he did not join their martial arts school. You are so polite. Given your status here, we should respect you. Although Lin Xingren did not understand this behavior, he felt that the other party was making a big deal out of nothing. However, after all, the other party's identity, status and ability are all here, so of course I can't go too far. I should still lower my status. Lin Xingren felt that he had been polite enough, but the other party didn't seem to think so. After all, a big part of the reason they came here today was to cause trouble. Student Lin, I know that you are indeed very capable and excellent in all aspects. But this doesn't mean you can dominate the world. As a warrior, I advise you to keep a low profile, otherwise it will do you no good. Having a high-level martial spirit is indeed powerful, but it can never represent the ultimate outcome. I hope you can take care of yourself. Don't blame me for not reminding you. Chapter 77 was implied? What I said makes sense. I hope you can take care of yourself. The head of the Heavenly Grade Martial Arts School looked at Lin Xingren and spoke consciously, and the connotation was naturally very obvious. Lin Xingren sneered in his heart, thinking that the other party was a senior warrior after all, and his abilities were very powerful. As a junior, he should still respect him. But who would have thought that the other party acted so arrogantly, and when he lowered his posture, he really thought he could preach to him at will. It was really ridiculous. Lin Xingren felt that if he could continue to endure this, it would be unacceptable. What's more, I have already given him a lot of face. Don't think that just because you are a heavenly king, you can really put on an air of superiority. I am not a disciple of his martial arts school, so there is no need to obey his orders. Lin Xingren knew in his heart that the heavenly king was so presumptuous only because he did not have a strong family background, otherwise he would not have spoken so harshly. It seems that in this world, even if you awaken an SS-level martial soul, there are still some people who will speak rudely to you because you have no background. However, although Lin Xingren understood this truth, he never indulged the other party in such matters. What could he do even if the other party was powerful? I have already given the other party enough respect, so there is no need to continue to be polite to them. Otherwise, these people really think that he is easy to bully. Lin Xingren is not the kind of person who can be bullied. I think what you said is not right. Although I don't seem to be modest at all, who gives me the capital to do so? I'm afraid that even if some people want to show off, they don't have the qualifications to do so. After all, awakening an SS-level martial spirit doesn't seem to be that easy. Lin Xingren spoke coldly. After all, now that he had the capital, he could naturally say it without hesitation. This in itself was a reflection of his ability. Besides, I'm different from them. Since I do things in a high-profile manner, it means I have the ability. I'm much better than some people, don't you think? It's because some people are not as good as me in every aspect, and they always like to come to me and provoke me. It's really annoying. The implicit meaning of Lin Xingren's words was very clear. He didn't want to go too far, but the other party took the initiative to provoke him again and again, so don't blame him for being rude. As expected, after Lin Xingren said these words, the expressions of the people opposite him did not look much better. After all, they also knew who he was talking about. Lin Xingren, it seems that you are very confident in your own strength, and at the same time, you are very disdainful of the disciples of our martial arts school. The Heavenly King's expression was not much better at this moment. After all, he had never been treated like this before, so naturally his expression was ugly. When the Heavenly King spoke, he exuded an oppressive force from his body, and Lin Xingren naturally felt the strong pressure. He didn't expect that the Heavenly King would be so bold as to have such a petty idea in such an occasion. Isn't it just bullying myself because I'm a newcomer and I don't have any background to support me? It seems quite good. In that case, I will let you see my true strength. Seeing that Lin Xingren was still able to hold on, the Heavenly King's face naturally became very ugly, and he continued to increase the strength in his hands. Lin Xingren naturally also felt that this powerful force was becoming more and more oppressive on him. However, he found that there was no change in other people, so it seemed that this time they could really target him. However, he also knew that although he had talent and ability, the ability of a heavenly grade pavilion master was naturally beyond words. Lin Xingren had no better way to deal with it for the time being and could only stick to this matter. Su Rushi naturally noticed the situation here and wanted to come forward to help. However, Lin Xingren gave her a wink, not wanting innocent people to be involved in this matter. After all, the other party was only targeting him. Although Su Rushi didn't understand, she could only stop what she was doing when she saw Lin Xingren like this. Looking at the other party's style of doing things, he felt very disgusted in his heart. Lin Xingren felt that not choosing to join their martial arts school was the best decision he had ever made. Come on, don't go too far. An invisible force came, and Lin Xingren felt that the oppressive force was no longer so strong. Lin Xingren wanted to see which kind-hearted person actually came forward to rescue him. After all, he knew very well in his heart that if he kept insisting on doing this, it would do him absolutely no good. Moreover, I will participate in this competition soon, and I will not allow any unexpected situations to occur. I didn't expect that someone would take the initiative to stand up and help me at the critical moment. Lin Xingren stopped and looked, and found that it was Chen Xian who came over. He was very confused and didn't know how the captain came over. Okay, don't worry about what's going on here. Just focus on preparing for your next match. Chen Xian looked at Lin Xingren and told him not to worry about things here, and that he would take care of the rest. A great heavenly king is doing these little tricks here. I really don't know how many people will laugh at him if the news gets out. Chen Xian spoke very impolitely and naturally did not give the other party any face. Who are you? Since you know my identity, don't delay me here. After being interrupted, the Heavenly King's face naturally did not look very good. After all, he was first implied by Lin Xingren today, and now he was interrupted by a woman who suddenly appeared. Naturally, he was very angry. Chen Xian didn't want to continue talking nonsense with this kind of person, but it was definitely not allowed for someone to bully him. Chen Xian simply raised his palm, mobilized the power in his body, and actually knocked the Heavenly King away with one palm. Lin Xingren is a member of our team. I, Chen Xian, have been the leader of the hunter group for such a long time, and I have never allowed anyone to bully my men. Since you are so unconscious today, don't blame me for showing you some color. If you want to bully me again in the future, you should consider what you have endured today. When Chen Xian said this, he was naturally very serious. He was not only speaking to the Heavenly King, but also to everyone else present. Chapter 78, Defeat the Heavenly King. Everyone looked at the owner of the Tianji Pavilion who was directly knocked out, and they felt it was a bit unbelievable for a moment. Every warrior present was very clear about the capabilities of the Tianji martial arts school, but now they were actually inferior to the woman opposite them. The Heavenly King didn't expect to be embarrassed in front of so many people. He wanted to take revenge as soon as possible, but he heard that it was actually someone from the hunter group. Thinking of this, he still had some concerns in his heart. After all, he couldn't afford to offend these people now. Although his abilities were indeed among the best in this city, the other party still had some advantages over him. Although Chen Xian is a woman, she has been able to serve as the leader of the hunter group for so long, and her abilities have long been recognized. In this situation, if I take the initiative to retaliate, I'm afraid it will not end well. Captain Chen, it seems our first meeting is quite interesting. I didn't expect it to be such a dramatic meeting. The Heavenly King naturally knew that the woman opposite was not easy to deal with, and her abilities were not much different from his, and he was even worse than her. Her usual working style is vigorous and decisive. If anyone accidentally provokes her, there will probably be no good results. You don't need to tell me these things here. I just want to tell you that the people in our team are not there for you to bully casually. Since this was our first meeting, I've been quite polite to you. Don't let me see this happen again. Chen Xin didn't want to waste time arguing with him about this matter, but if he continued to bully his team members like this, then he wouldn't be to blame. As a senior warrior, I just taught him not to be too proud and imparted some experience to him. How can this be called bullying? Although the Heavenly King was knocked out, he did not learn his lesson and continued to act stubbornly. That's really interesting. I'll naturally tell the people in our own team if there's anything. There's no need for you to impart any experience to him. If this happens again, don't blame me for being rude to you. The Heavenly King looked at the woman opposite him, who did not give him any face in front of so many people, and his expression became even uglier. You. The Heavenly King couldn't argue with the other party, so naturally he wanted to take action when the other party wasn't paying attention. However, Chen Xin has always been very quick in observation and reaction, so naturally he would not give the other party this opportunity. Everyone was still talking here, discussing what had just happened. There was a loud boom and the Heavenly King flew out again. Chen Xin's face looked grim, and he felt that the other party was really refusing to accept his toast and was about to drink a forfeit. If it weren't for the other party's identity just now, I would not have given him any leeway. No matter what, the other party is the owner of a heavenly-level martial arts gym. I have already given him the face he deserves. It's his own fault for not knowing how to cherish it, so don't blame yourself for being rude. Lin Xingren looked at the scene happening in front of him and felt a little unbelievable for a moment. He had some understanding of Chen Xin's abilities. After all, if he wasn't strong enough, he wouldn't be able to be the leader of the hunter group. However, he was really surprised that he could defeat the Heavenly King directly. It seemed that he had underestimated the opponent. Everyone looked at the scene happening in front of them, and no one dared to say anything for a moment. Looking at Chen Xin's condition, if they accidentally angered the other party, it would be of no benefit to them. Chen Xin, every time you come back to school, you have to find something for me to do. Just when everyone didn't know what to do, the principal of Beihai Middle School rushed over to prevent the situation from getting worse. Everyone is here to participate in the competition today. If something unexpected happens, it will be more trouble than it's worth. Don't continue to act impulsively. The principal knew that he had spent a lot of time and energy on this competition, and absolutely no accidents could occur. Although Chen Xin was still very angry, she also knew that today's occasion was indeed very important and related to the fate of many people. If I continue to ignore this and delay the competition here, it would be bad. As for the Heavenly King, if he still doesn't know what's good for him, don't blame me for being rude to him in the future. Well, since you have said so, I should give you some face anyway. Chen Xin smiled, stopped what he was doing, and stopped targeting the other party. It's time for you to catch up. Otherwise, I won't let you go so easily. I warn you not to mess with the people around me again. Otherwise, I'll beat you up every time I see you. I, Chen Xin, always keep my word. I hope you can take care of yourself. Chen Xin was also very angry when he saw the other person's expression. If today's occasion wasn't special, she would never let him go. Then I'll really wait and see. Although the Heavenly King is now being targeted and no one has any room to fight back, he is still trying to be tough. We'll see. Chen Xin spoke coldly. Since he said so on his own initiative, then don't blame me for being rude to him when I meet him in the future. Lin Xingren looked at Chen Xin and admired her very much in his heart. He didn't expect that his captain would protect him so much. After all, he had just joined the hunter group, and was naturally very grateful to the other party for receiving such great attention. Why, if you want to thank the captain properly, you just need to give your all in the competition and strive to get a good ranking. Yan Ning and Chen Bing looked at Lin Xingren and spoke jokingly, knowing that Lin Xingren must be admiring the captain very much now. Sister Ning, Brother Bing, why are you two here? Seeing his teammates appear here, Lin Xingren was naturally very curious and wondered why they suddenly came here. Of course, the two of us are here mainly to support you. After all, you represent our reputation by participating in this competition. We've all come here to support you. We hope you can perform at your best. Then our hunter group will also win glory. Yan Ning looked at Lin Xingren and spoke with a smile. Chapter 79. Come and support you. Lin Xingren had just arrived at the hunter group, so the hunter group naturally knew something about his family situation. Then I thought that since this was his first time participating in such a competition, it would be a good thing for everyone to come and support him. Captain Chen is so awesome. Lin Xingren sighed inwardly. That's nothing. Our captain is a very powerful person, and she cares deeply about the members of her team. If anyone bullies her in front of her, that person will definitely not have a good ending. The way he is doing today is already pretty good. I guess it's not because of the other party's face. This matter can't be resolved so easily. Yan Ning has always admired Chen Xian in her heart. After all, her captain has always been very protective of the people in his team. Although they usually receive corresponding punishments, these are their own internal affairs. If other people want to bully the people in their team, it will never happen. What's more, the strength of our captain is also very strong, which makes me admire him even more. Don't worry, we're here today, and no one will bully you. If anyone wants to bully you, please ask us first. Yan Ning looked at Lin Xingren with an air of protection. After all, the people in their team would never allow any outsider to bully them. Lin Xingren was of course very touched when he saw that the other party attached so much importance to him. However, today's incident itself will not cause any significant impact. A heavenly king would not do anything to himself in such an occasion. Although he certainly wouldn't let himself off easily, it wouldn't do him any good if he made things worse. But if Chen Xian hadn't come over, he probably wouldn't be able to finish it for a while. Lin Xingren knew that this kind of thing was indeed unavoidable, and the most important thing was that he couldn't do anything now. However, Lin Xingren would naturally remember the fact that he bullied him. Thank you very much, but these people won't do anything to me unless they really don't care. Lin Xingren's most important trump card is that he has an SS-level martial soul. No matter how much these people dislike him, they can't do anything to him. But it is difficult to avoid suffering losses. I can only solve these problems by becoming stronger and stronger. You never know what these guys will do. Anyway, we are here to serve as your backup and cheer you on. Forget it, let's stop discussing these people and come to watch your next game. This game is very important to you. Yan Ning didn't want to discuss these meaningless things. They came here for Lin Xingren's game. I'm almost ready, but I'll probably start with the quarterfinals. That's how the rules are set, after all. As an SS-level martial arts player, Lin Xingren certainly does not need to start from the most basic group stage, and can directly participate in the quarter-finals. But I don't know when I can participate in the competition. Judging from the current situation, it will probably take several hours before it starts. After hearing this, Yan Ning felt that the two of them had come a little too early. They were worried about missing the game, so they rushed over after finishing their tasks. It seems their worries were unnecessary. Keep doing your best. I believe in you. Chen Xian looked at Lin Xingren and trusted him very much in her heart. These are the talents I personally selected, so their abilities are naturally beyond words. Lin Xingren, I warn you not to get complacent too soon. I will definitely defeat you in today's match. Li Yunyang looked at Lin Xingren with an ugly expression, but he still said something harsh. Lin Xingren sneered and didn't take the other party seriously at all. Since he wanted to defeat him, then let him give it a try. Are you alright? Su Rushi looked at what had just happened to Lin Xingren and was very worried, but Lin Xingren didn't let her go over. Don't worry, I'm fine here, and there's nothing else to worry about. Now I'm just waiting for the game. Su Rushi saw that all the hunters had arrived, and knew that Lin Xingren's affairs had been handled properly, so there wouldn't be any major problems. Okay, in that case, I'm also looking forward to your match. But you must not lose to anyone else, only to me. Seeing that Lin Xingren was no longer in trouble, Su Rushi naturally returned to her normal state. After all, she was determined to defeat the opponent no matter what time it was. What's going on between you two? This little girl from the Su family is no ordinary person. She's outstanding in every aspect, not to mention her family background. But when I see you two in this state, there's always an inexplicable spark. Yan Ning felt that although there was no difference in the communication between the two people just now, she could still vaguely see some subtleties between the two people. We are just normal classmates. You are overthinking it. Lin Xingren felt a little helpless for a moment. It turned out that no matter how old a woman is, she can never change her gossipy nature. No, even though you two didn't say much just now, I believe my love radar will never be wrong. Yan Ning smiled, and the intention of joking was obvious. This is not something that happened just now. People come to show concern for me, I can't just be rude to them. Lin Xingren explained that there was no relationship between the two of them. Yan Ning shook her head mysteriously. Things between the two of them were definitely not that simple. Maybe Lin Xingren didn't have any feelings for the other party, but the eldest daughter of the Su family didn't think so at all. Okay, stop teasing Lin Xingren here and let him prepare for the game. Seeing that the two of them had nothing important to do here, Chen Bing quickly stopped the other party's strange ideas. It just so happens that my match hasn't started yet. I can use this time to familiarize myself with our venue. This might give me an advantage in the upcoming matches. Lin Xingren didn't want to discuss this topic and quickly prepared to do something else. Chapter 80. Don't take it lightly. That's great. It's just right for the two of us to enjoy the Beihai Middle School campus. Lin Xingren was naturally very familiar with the school, and Yan Ning thought that he could take her on a tour. No problem. It's a good opportunity for me to familiarize myself with the competition venues. After all, many venues have been rearranged after this competition. Although Lin Xingren was indeed very familiar with the school's geographical location. However, this time it is the official venue for the competition, so it won't do any harm to be more familiar with it. What's more, now that the competition has begun, I can just take a look at the abilities of the players participating in the competition today, and have a better idea of what level they are at. In order to participate in this competition, Lin Xingren has been working very hard and will never allow anyone to disrupt his plan. When he arrived at the competition venue, Lin Xingren took a quick look at the status of these people and found that the overall atmosphere of the competition was still very good. After all, the warrior newcomer competition has always been a relatively important competition for these warriors, and everyone wants to achieve better results. However, based on what he had just observed, Lin Xingren felt that it did not pose any threat to him so far. Lin Xingren has already reached the 6th level, but there is still a certain gap between him and these new warriors participating in the competition. After understanding the overall strength of most of the players in the competition, Lin Xingren felt relieved. I am quite worried that those who participate in this competition will pose a certain threat to me. Now it seems that my worries were really unnecessary. My strength is completely not on the same level as theirs. After observing the situation here, Lin Xingren did not waste any more time on this matter. After all, his game was in the afternoon. Lin Xingren thought about taking them both on a tour of the school, and then preparing to go for dinner. Eat more and try to get first place in the afternoon competition. I don't think those people's strength can pose any threat to you at all. Yan Ning looked at Lin Xingren. After a whole morning of visiting and understanding the situation on the competition side, Yan Ning felt that there shouldn't be too many problems in this competition. However, anything can happen during a martial arts competition, and no one can guarantee what will happen. It is safer to be cautious at this time. After all, this competition is very important and no one wants any accidents to happen. I understand. I've just taken a brief look at the situations of the people participating in the competition. There shouldn't be any major problems. Lin Xingren was not bragging about his abilities, but he had already understood the situation of that group of people and was just telling the truth about everything. It's really not a big problem, but based on my experience, the person who took the initiative to provoke you is indeed very capable. As a disciple of a heaven-level martial arts school, his abilities should indeed be taken seriously. I think he is indeed a very favorable competitor for you. But I still have great confidence in you, and these people won't cause you any major trouble. Yan Ning has more experience and has some understanding of this aspect. However, he still felt that Lin Xingren's abilities were indeed superior, as he had truly witnessed his abilities. You are here, I just happened to be looking for you for something. When Yan Ning was about to give some more instructions, Su Rushi appeared, so she naturally shut up. Yan Ning said she did not want to get involved in the atmosphere between the two classmates. What's going on? Lin Xingren looked at Su Rushi and spoke with curiosity. I know that the other contestants don't have much of an impact on you. Your strength isn't even on the same level as theirs. However, as a fellow contestant, Li Yunyang's abilities are definitely worthy of our attention. Seeing that Li Yunyang was determined to win today, Su Rushi asked someone to briefly understand the situation on his side. I found that as a top student in another school, his abilities were indeed not to be ignored. Although Li Yunyang is not a very good person, he has awakened an S-level martial spirit, and his grades are also very good. He is also a member of a heavenly-level martial arts school. The Heavenly King is personally training with him, and his cultivation level is improving very quickly. No matter from which perspective, I think you should be more careful. After Su Rushi learned about this matter, she naturally kept it in mind. This competition was very important, so it was normal to be careful in doing anything. You should have seen what happened this morning. The other party was very dissatisfied with you. In this situation, we need to pay attention to a lot of things. If you are really set up by this group of people, I'm afraid there will be no good results, so I still hope you can be more careful. Besides, we both represent different schools, and ultimately we still have to fight for some honor for our school, so this matter is not that simple. Su Rushi only had a brief understanding of the situation and had a clear idea of these issues. I understand. Thank you for telling me these things. As an opponent, it seems that I am really very pleased. Lin Xingren spoke with a smile, and his intention to joke was very obvious. After all, Su Rushi has said more than once that she must defeat herself fairly. Although for all this time, she has never defeated herself once. If it were me, I might not even be able to do this, and the two of us would have become enemies long ago. After all, no one likes to be friends with their competitors. Su Rushi is indeed different from other girls he knows. You're really overthinking it. Even if I want to defeat you, I'll do it in an honest way. I won't do anything sneaky or shady. Besides, this competition involves the honor of our school, and it's in our own area. We absolutely cannot let others steal the limelight from the school. Su Rushi looked at Lin Xingren's indifferent tone and was speechless for a moment. Chapter 81. The game begins. It's okay, I know you're thinking about me, don't worry, I will appreciate your kindness. Lin Xingren found it interesting when he saw Su Rushi couldn't help rolling her eyes at him. After listening to Lin Xingren's words, Su Rushi felt a little embarrassed. Although since the last incident, Su Rushi felt that she did seem to have a different feeling towards Lin Xingren. But as a little girl, Su Rushi is naturally embarrassed to do things sometimes. But don't worry, I've made a lot of preparations for this competition. I've dealt with people like Li Yunyang before, and I won't give him any chances. When Lin Xingren talked about these things, he was naturally more confident. He is just a player who takes the initiative to provoke me and is not worthy of being on any stage. After all, the contestants participating in the competition this time are from various schools, including Li Yunyang's classmates. Now when they heard Lin Xingren's words, they sneered. The students at Beihai Middle School are really overestimating themselves. They're bragging like this, aren't they afraid of getting slapped in the face later? The dining area was so small that Lin Xingren could naturally hear what they were talking about. But he didn't take it seriously at all. Since he could say so, it meant that he had enough confidence in this kind of thing. But there was no need for him to explain anything to these people. After all, the other party disliked him very much. I don't want to waste time talking to these people. Once the competition really starts, everything will be decided by myself. Lin Xingren originally thought that this competition was very important to him and he must strive to win the first place, otherwise all his efforts for so long would be in vain. What's more, the rewards of the competition are so generous, which can also provide great help for his future cultivation improvement. Naturally, he must strive for the greatest chance of winning the competition. Now after listening to Su Rushi introducing these related things to him, Lin Xingren felt that no matter what happened, he would never allow himself to lose this game. Since it concerns the honor of the school, Lin Xingren feels that he must take it more seriously. The school has also spent a lot of effort to train him. Whether it was the special training given to me at that time or some subsequent training plans, they provided me with great help. Alright, hurry up and eat. No matter what, we all have great faith in your abilities. Yan Ning looked at Lin Xingren's condition and was very confident in him, but the game was about to begin, so the most important thing was to fill his stomach quickly. Lin Xingren stopped thinking about these things, and soon it was time for the game to start. Lin Xingren naturally saw his sister among the crowd of audience. Why are you here? I saw you stayed up so late last night, and I thought you would have a good rest at home. As his younger sister, Lin Xingren really hopes that his younger sister can come to watch his game today. After all, this is also a relatively important game. However, considering that his sister was really tired yesterday, Lin Xingren did not let her come with him when he left this morning. As a result, Lin Xingren was still very happy to see Lin Xingran appear in the audience. How could I not come to such an important game of yours? To me, nothing else is as important as yours. Lin Xingran smiled and said that although he came a little late, how could he not be present for his brother's important game? Don't worry, I'm here to cheer you on. I believe you will defeat all of these people. After Lin Xingran finished speaking, the people around him naturally started talking about this matter. However, Lin Xingran felt that there was no need to pay attention to these people. He was very clear about his brother's strength. Wouldn't it be easy to defeat these people? When the competition officially begins, I will let these people see my brother's abilities. Lin Xingran looked at the remaining players in the competition. Almost all of them were old acquaintances. Wang Yang, Li Yunyang, Su Rushi, and Lin Xingran naturally knew them. Apart from Li Yunyang, Lin Xingran was not particularly familiar with him, but there were no major problems with the others. But Lin Xingran also knew that he couldn't take this matter lightly. After all, no one knew to what extent they had improved in recent times. The competition has reached this stage, and the players who can enter the semi-finals are indeed very capable. Although Lin Xingran has enough confidence in himself, he also feels that if he is more careful in everything, there will definitely be no problems. In addition, although Su Rushi and the others are from the same school, since they are already on the competition field, everything depends on their strength. The results of the draw had already come out, and Lin Xingran would first face Wang Yang. Lin Xingran, I'll show you how powerful I really am in a moment. Don't let it get to you because you're the only one making progress after all this time. Wang Yang saw that his opponent was Lin Xingran, and he was already eager for the competition. For such a long time, he has been compared with Lin Xingran's halo. For this competition, he has put in a lot of effort. It was just to be able to defeat the opponent in the game, and now it seems that God has given me a chance. Lin Xingran snorted coldly. Although he didn't know much about the other party's current abilities, so what? It couldn't pose any threat to him. For so long, everyone in school has been comparing you and me. Now I want to show everyone my true strength. Lin Xingran was speechless. He couldn't understand the thoughts of such people. I have made progress and become stronger because I have put a lot of effort into this matter. If he doesn't want to be compared, then the most important thing is to work hard to improve his own strength. What's the point of putting these grudges on himself? In that case, let's wait and see. Lin Xingran didn't want to waste any more words with him, so he just started the game. When Wang Yang heard what Lin Xingran said, he was furious. His heart was burning with anger and he was determined to teach Lin Xingran a lesson. God Claw Bear, charge! As Wang Yang finished speaking, everyone heard a huge roar, followed by a snow-white polar bear appearing in front of everyone. Chapter 82, Solve It with One Move. Lin Xingran looked at Wang Yang's martial soul, which was also a high-level martial soul. He really didn't expect it. It seemed that he had really done a lot for this competition. However, although it is also a high-level martial soul, there is still a certain gap between it and some of the martial souls he had seen before. God Claw Bear, attack! After Wang Yang finished saying this, the God Claw Bear directly started attacking Lin Xingran. Looking at the opponent's speed, Lin Xingran snorted coldly. It was just a high-level martial spirit beast that had not yet taken shape. To him, it posed no threat at all. Flame Fist, start! Lin Xingran felt that he didn't need to use the spear at all, and it would be easy for him to capture this high-level martial soul beast. After all, if I use two weapons at the same time, it seems like I am bullying the other party. However, since Wang Yang had been shouting at him here all the time, Lin Xingran felt that there was no need to leave him any leeway. As the flame fist rose in Lin Xingran's hand, facing the attacking divine clawbear, Lin Xingran felt that he did not feel any sense of panic. Lin Xingran controlled his boxing skills and punched the God Claw Bear directly on the vital point, and the opponent was instantly killed. Lin Xingran looked at the result and felt a little strange for a moment. After all, he felt that he had not used all his strength. The main thing is that the competition has just begun, and I want to make sure everything goes well. I could also test the other party's strength, but I didn't expect the result to be like this. It was simply an embroidered pillow, good looking but useless. Lin Xingran watched as the spirit beast's soul was shattered. Wang Yang had almost no room for resistance and almost fainted. After all, once the martial soul beast is broken by the opponent, it will have a very big impact on the warriors themselves. At least they can no longer continue to participate in the competition, otherwise they will definitely be retaliated against, which will have a huge impact on their subsequent training. The result of the game has become obvious at this point. Lin Xingran thought that the opponent could withstand more attacks, but now it seems that he is just so-so. The game progressed so quickly that no one present expected such an outcome. Wang Yang's Divine Clawbear is a high-level martial spirit beast, and its abilities are naturally ranked among the best. Who could have imagined such a result? It's terrifying. A high-level martial spirit beast was defeated directly. It seems that the opponent is indeed not to be underestimated. Of course. This is Beihai Middle School's #1 student, and they've been sitting firmly at the top of the school for such a long time. Although some of the students nearby were not students of Beihai Middle School, they also knew something about Lin Xingren. Oh my god, no wonder it's like this, it seems like he really is a great god. After everyone learned about this situation, they felt that there was nothing to be surprised about. It seems that's it. People like this should not provoke me in the future. Lin Xingren looked at Wang Yang and saw that although he had made some small progress after such a long time, it was nothing more than that. Such a person was not worthy of standing in front of him. After all, I really feel that this is just a warm-up, but the other party has no chance to resist. After seeing this, the referee next to him was also very surprised. He did not expect that such a talented person would appear in this competition. As the Tiger Martial Soul, Lin Xingren's overall attack capability is indeed not very strong. After all, his main advantage lies in the speed of cultivation. As a referee, he naturally had to have some understanding of the contestants in this regard. He did not expect that he could defeat the opponent with just one move. Such capable and talented people will definitely achieve great success in the future as long as there are no problems. Although the referee had seen various outstanding warriors, it was indeed rare to see a player as talented and capable as Lin Xingren. After sighing in his heart, he quickly announced the result of the game. However, as a referee, he might have some understanding of today's game. Lin Xingren was very happy when he saw Wang Yang being dealt with directly by his brother. After all, the last time I saw him, things were very unpleasant between the two of us. If I didn't want to deal with this kind of person, I would never let him off easily. This time he dared to come and provoke his brother, so he deserved to be taught a lesson. This guy is truly arrogant. I've already said it before, he's no match for my brother. He keeps slapping me in the face time and time again. Lin Xingren was naturally gloating over this. After all, anyone who bullied his brother deserved this kind of punishment. Chen Xian naturally also heard about the situation here. He looked at Lin Xingren, then at Lin Xingren, and understood the relationship between the two. After all, I have learned before that Lin Xingren has a younger sister at home, and the two of them have always depended on each other. As an older brother, Lin Xingren is indeed very hardworking and bears all the responsibilities of taking care of his younger sister. This is also the reason why Lin Xingren was chosen by me. I believe in his ability and his character. Lin Xingren's sister is quite interesting. She seems to be a straightforward person. I hope I can have the opportunity to work with her in the future. Chen Xian seems to be very satisfied with Lin Xingren, perhaps it is also because of Lin Xingren. Yan Ning looked at the captain and found it incredible that he admired a little girl so much. However, she also felt that Lin Xingren's sister should not be too bad either, and believed that they would still have opportunities to work in the future. After Lin Xingren finished a game, he was naturally full of confidence. These people could not pose any threat to him. Now it seems that it doesn't have much impact. I came here just for the final victory of the game. It seems that the disciples of the heaven-level martial arts school are no more than this. But don't worry, his fate will soon be yours. Seeing Li Yunyang's ugly expression, Lin Xingren naturally did not miss the opportunity to mock him. Normally, I would not choose to do this. After all, it is very necessary to save face for the other party. But this time, it was the other party who took the initiative to provoke me first, and now I am just giving him a taste of his own medicine. Chapter 83, Cheer for Brother. Lin Xingren, don't be so arrogant. You just defeated someone. Why do you think you are so powerful? Li Yunyang watched Lin Xingren defeat Wang Yang in just 1 second, and he was indeed impressed by him in his heart, but so what? Lin Xingren was speechless. There was nothing to communicate with such a person. After all, the two of them focused on different things. Don't judge others by your own standards. You might be the only one who thinks that way. Lin Xingren looked at Li Yunyang opposite him, who was constantly provoking his brother, and he was speechless. This person is so shameless. He keeps provoking my brother here. I don't know if he has the ability to shout like that. Although Lin Xingren knew that there were many students from other schools nearby, in her heart, since this person bullied her brother, it was not acceptable. Our Master Li is really powerful. What do you, a little stinky girl, know? That's right. Who knows, your brother might be defeated in no time. Then I wonder where you can go to make such a fuss. Although Li Yunyang is not a very good person, he is one of the best students in their school and many people follow him. Now that he heard Lin Xingran's words, he was naturally very dissatisfied with her. Who the hell is this woman? She can slander Master Li. The students next to him were also very dissatisfied with Lin Xingran's actions, and the atmosphere between the two sides was very tense. She's from Beihai Middle School. She should be Lin Xingran's sister. After all, I just heard her cheering for Lin Xingran. No wonder she's like this, she's the sister of this kind of person. After all, Lin Xingran was alone, and with so many mouths in front of her, she didn't know what to say for a moment. However, her personality is such that she will never allow herself to be bullied. Is there anything wrong with what I said? You guys are the ones who keep shouting in here. People with ability wouldn't act like you. Being able to stand in the semi-finals is because of how good you are. Isn't it just bullying the weak? Otherwise, do you think you would have this place? Although Lin Xingran's number of people was smaller than the other side, they could not withstand her sharp tongue. Chen Xin and others were concentrating on cheering for Lin Xingran. After hearing the noise here, they hurried over to see what was going on. Lin Xingran was competing up there, and she couldn't let Lin Xingran's sister be bullied. There are so many of you here bullying a little girl. If anyone wants to say something, just tell me directly. I want to see what you guys are up to. Chen Xin's face looked grim. This group of people were outnumbered in bullying the minority here, so naturally he took the initiative to stand up. We are from the Hunter group. Your brother should have told you that he has joined our team. You don't have to be afraid of these people. As long as we are here, no one can bully you. Chen Xin looked at Lin Xingran and naturally stood beside her. Lin Xingran didn't have anything to worry about, but the other side had more people than her, and she was a little overwhelmed for a while. But now she has someone supporting her, so she has nothing to be afraid of. Your sister is really amazing. With her personality, I think she'll never suffer any loss wherever she goes. Lin Xingran smiled after hearing what Su Rushi said. He still had great confidence in his sister's fighting ability. Even if Chen Xin and the others did not take the initiative to help, Lin Xingran believed that his sister would never be bullied by this group of people. However, Lin Xingran said that he did not want to waste time with such people and wanted to start the next game as soon as possible. After all, they have reached the semi-finals. The person in front of him kept talking nonsense, and Lin Xingran really didn't want to listen to him anymore. The next match is between Lin Xingran and Li Yunyang. The other school came here with the mentality of winning, so many students came here to cheer them on. At the beginning of the game, the momentum was still very high, but this was Beihai Middle School after all, and their own students must not let the other side gain the advantage. Seeing the loud voices cheering for the other party, Lin Xingran naturally would not back down. Come on, brother! Come on, brother, defeat him! Lin Xingran cheered for his brother with all his heart, and naturally would not let the other party look down on him. You guys come along too! Lin Xingran felt that his life alone was a bit too lonely, and these people were just standing there doing nothing. Seeing how hard Lin Xingran's sister was working, Yan Ning naturally wouldn't just stand there and watch, so she quickly joined the cheering team. Come on, Lin Xingran, don't embarrass our hunter group. Seeing Lin Xingran working really hard for her brother, Chen Xin naturally thought that this little girl was interesting, so she quickly joined the cheering team. Moreover, her voice almost drowned out everyone else's, which made people take notice of her. Gosh, if I had a voice like yours, I would have defeated these guys a long time ago. Lin Xingran felt that his brother's choice to join the hunter group was a very wise one, and the abilities of the people he chose were indeed too strong. With them helping me quarrel and cheering my brother on, what is there to worry about? It is easy for my brother to defeat the other party. You are so awesome. I want to join your team in the future. Lin Xingran was also full of admiration for the other party. His brother had already joined their hunting group, so he must join the hunting group in the future. That's really great. I admire you very much. If you have the chance in the future, you must join our team. Chen Xin still admired Lin Xingran's sister very much. She did have this idea in her heart, but she just didn't say it directly. Now that Lin Xingran has extended an olive branch, I will of course wait to give her this opportunity in the future. Yuan Yu was speechless for a moment when she saw the other person's admiring look. Chen Xin just helped her brother with some things, but Lin Xingran admired her so much. I have been helping Lin Xingran do so many things for such a long time, improving her abilities in cultivation, but I haven't seen any admiration from her for me. Could it be because I was very dissatisfied with her brother from the beginning? Chapter 84. Wait and see. Yuanyua said that she really didn't understand what Lin Xingran, this little girl, was thinking about every day. Lin Xingran, don't lose too badly later. Li Yunyang looked at Lin Xingran and spoke with disdain. After all, so many classmates in the audience had cheered for him just now, so he naturally would not allow any accidents to happen. It's pointless to talk about this now. We'll know who wins and who loses soon. Lin Xingran felt that there was no point in wasting time talking to this kind of person. It would soon be clear who would win and who would lose, so there was no point in shouting here now. What's more, there are so many people supporting him in the audience. Lin Xingran believes that he will not be able to let them down no matter what. Moreover, he has prepared a lot for this competition. Li Yunyang was naturally very disdainful when he heard Lin Xingran's words. After all, he had never taken the other parties seriously. Then let's give it a try and see who will have the last laugh in this game. After Li Yunyang finished speaking, he immediately started to activate his cultivation. As a 6th grade warrior, there is not much difference in ability between Li Yunyang and Lin Xingran. However, as the last disciple of the Heavenly King, Li Yunyang's personal abilities are indeed very outstanding, otherwise he would not be so self-righteous. Ice Fist, start. Li Yunyang's martial arts were indeed advanced. After all, anyone who could reach this level of cultivation would naturally not have bad martial arts skills. Lin Xingran knew that the other party definitely had a certain level of strength, otherwise he would not have provoked him again and again. However, these things were within his expectations. After all, those who could participate in the martial arts competition had certain strength. Especially now that they have reached the semi-finals, it is naturally not that easy to be defeated. Lin Xingran had already considered this matter a long time ago. He was mentally prepared for this matter as he had to overcome every difficulty. Seeing Li Yunyang's attack, Lin Xingran took out his long-handled spear and stabbed the opponent directly. Both are advanced weapons, but Lin Xingran's use of the spear has reached perfection. The overall ability to be exerted is definitely stronger. After all, the level of proficiency is different, and the actual skills exerted are also different. Lin Xingran's long-handled spear came out, and with the sound of explosion, the opponent fell directly to the ground. After seeing what happened at the competition, some of the students who supported Li Yunyang were stunned. When the Heavenly King saw the outcome of his disciple, he was stunned for a moment and could not believe what was happening before his eyes. Lin Xingran was using advanced weapons. It was incredible that he could use such advanced weapons to such a proficient level not long after becoming a warrior. After seeing this scene, the principal of Beihai No. 2 Middle School could not have imagined that the students of his school would be defeated so thoroughly. After all, they had never thought of the current situation. Lin Xingran could reach this level just after awakening his martial soul. The Heavenly King was truly shocked. He had never seen such a talented person appear in such a long time. Being able to use an advanced weapon to the state of perfection is definitely not something that ordinary people can do, especially in such a short time. When the other students saw this scene, they couldn't believe what they were seeing. Especially the students of Beihai No. 2 Middle School, they never expected that the great player in their eyes would be defeated directly, which is unbelievable. Oh my god, Master Li was defeated directly. It only took a minute. It didn't take even a minute. Everyone still couldn't believe what they saw. Li Yunyang was one of the best students in Beihai No. 2 Middle School, and everyone admired him very much. After seeing this scene now, everyone finds it hard to accept. Seeing that Lin Xingran defeated the opponent without wasting any effort, Lin Xingran was naturally very happy. I have already said that it would be easy for my brother to defeat the other party. You ungrateful fellows, you've already said my brother is the best. Lin Xingran looked at his brother and thought about what those people had said just now, so he retaliated directly. After hearing these words, the people around didn't know what to say for a moment. After all, they could still argue just now. Now that the facts are in front of them, there is really no point in quibbling. You don't have to get so excited yet. After all, the results of the final match haven't been announced yet. We just need to cheer for your brother. Chen Xin knew that Lin Xingran's attack just now had caused great damage to the opponent. However, Li Yunyang is quite capable, and I guess the game will not be over soon. Lin Xingran knew that the competition had not been as easy as she had imagined, but she felt happy as she watched her brother breathe a sigh of relief. Li Yunyang struggled to stand up from the ground and looked at Lin Xingren with a grim expression. He didn't expect that the other party was more powerful than he imagined. You. It seems I really shouldn't have underestimated your strength. If I had known earlier, I should have shown my true strength and not given you any chance to show off. Li Yunyang looked at Lin Xingren standing in front of him with an attitude of a winner, and was naturally very dissatisfied, with a very ugly expression on his face. In that case, I want to see for myself what kind of strength you have. Lin Xingren knew that Li Yunyang was not so easy to defeat, so he wanted to see what kind of strength the other party had. After all, judging from the current situation, the two of them are the biggest competitors. Lin Xingren was also very clear about this matter in his heart, but he came to this competition well prepared and would definitely not leave any chance for the opponent. Then we'll have to wait and see. As soon as Li Yunyang finished speaking, a powerful force burst out from his body. It was obvious that he had reached the level of the upper 6th grade. Explode, White Tiger Bear. As Lin Xingren finished speaking, a huge snow-white tiger-headed bear appeared in front of everyone at the competition site, with powerful power erupting around it. Chapter 85 Awaken. Suzaku Martial Spirit. The entire competition venue was filled with powerful momentum, and Lin Xingren seemed somewhat insignificant in front of the white tiger bear. Looking at everyone's shocked expressions, Li Yunyang was naturally very satisfied with his abilities. Before participating in this competition, he had already had a brief understanding of Lin Xingren's abilities. Although the opponent's ability is indeed very strong and has reached the 6th level, his overall attack capability is not that strong. The martial soul that Lin Xingren awakened was originally a martial soul that helped improve his cultivation and would not pose too much threat to him. This was also the reason why he did not take the other parties seriously at all. Lin Xingren, you didn't expect that. Besides, I already know you. I admit that you are very capable, but I'm afraid your martial spirit can't support you to burst out such powerful strength. After Li Yunyang summoned the white tiger bear, he felt more confident facing the situation on the field. After all, he already understood the opponent. Although the overall performance strength is indeed beyond his imagination, it is not impossible for him to defeat the opponent. Besides, before the competition started, I already said that the first place in this competition can only be me, no one else. Even if you don't want to admit it, what can you do? Even if you awaken an SS-level martial spirit, it can still be easily defeated by me. I advise you not to indulge in such wishful thinking. I will make you pay a heavy price. Li Yunyang acted condescending and didn't take Lin Xingren seriously at all. For him, victory was now a foregone conclusion. Lin Xingren knew that the other party did have a certain ability to be able to say these words. Being able to stand opposite him so arrogantly, the other party would not say such words if he did not have much strength. It's just a pity that he met himself. If he had met someone else, perhaps no one would be able to defeat him today. But when it comes to meeting him, Lin Xingren will never give the other party any chance. What's more, for this competition, I have taken many measures and practiced for a long time to ensure that everything goes well. If I can be defeated so easily by the opponent, then what is the point of all the efforts I have made for such a long time? It seems the outcome on the scene is already obvious. Everyone has seen what happened just now. The Heavenly King was originally very surprised by Lin Xingren's strength, but now seeing Li Yunyang's direct crushing power, he felt that the victory already belonged to them. I've already told you, this competition will definitely belong to Beihai No. 2 Middle School. Beihai Middle School can only continue to work hard in the next competition. The principal of Beihai No. 2 Middle School looked at the principal of Beihai Middle School with an expression that victory was in sight, and felt that there was no doubt about this victory. There's no point in saying this. Since the referee hasn't announced the final result yet, don't be too happy. The students in our school should not be underestimated. Although the principal of Beihai Middle School said this, he knew that the situation was not so good when he saw it in his heart. But as Lin Xingren is a student of my school, no matter what happens, I will definitely support him as always. What's more, as the principal, I am very clear about Lin Xingren's talent. The final result has not been announced yet, so who knows what it will be like. When Lin Xingren saw his brother's situation on the stage, he felt a little worried. The white tiger bear was so big that it made his brother look a little insignificant. Oh my god, this is too scary, but I still believe in my brother. Although Lin Xingren was a little worried about the situation on the field, he still had great faith in his brother. She felt that as long as her brother didn't want to lose the game, there would definitely be a way, but the difficulties encountered this time were indeed quite serious. Just wait. The results haven't come out yet. We can only wait patiently for everything. Chen Xian comforted Lin Xingran, but she was still keeping a wait-and-see attitude towards this matter, wanting to see how Lin Xingran would solve the current difficulties. However, she still felt that Lin Xingran would definitely win in the end. As a member of the hunter group, how could he easily lose to others in such a competition? But at the same time, we have to admit that Li Yunyang's burst of powerful strength will definitely put a lot of pressure on the opponent. I hope Lin Xingran can deal with it smoothly. Lin Xingran listened to Li Yunyang's provocation and looked at the behemoth in front of him. It was impossible for him not to feel a little nervous. It seems that the other party is determined to defeat me this time, otherwise he would not have exposed all his wealth. Lin Xingran had not originally intended to reveal his full strength, but the other party was so persistent that it seemed he could no longer endure it. Although the other party had a brief understanding of me before the game started, there were some things they did not fully understand. My true strength has not been revealed yet, and it seems I can't hide it any longer. Ding, facing Li Yunyang's provocation, the host can make the following choices. The first option, surrender directly. If you can't beat me, can't you just hide? What a disgrace. Deduct 1 million yuan. Second option, it's just a white tiger bear, what's so great about it? Face the challenge head on and fight it to the end. Rewards, a skill card to improve your cultivation level and 20 million yuan in cash. After hearing the system's choice, Lin Xingran felt that he had no hesitation at all. Surrender directly. That is absolutely impossible. 1 million yuan, although it is not a problem for me at the moment, but making money is not easy, I will not give it to the system for nothing. This system came at the perfect time. It appeared when I knew what I needed. With such an obvious contrast in choices, if I don't choose the second one, I would be really wasting my time on the reward given by the system. White tiger bear, I thought you were some powerful creature, but you're just like this. In that case, let me show you my true strength. Lin Xingran felt that the other party had been rampant for such a long time, and he didn't want to waste any more words with him. The most important thing was to resolve the game as soon as possible. Awaken, Suzaku martial spirit. As Lin Xingran finished speaking, a powerful force erupted around him, and even the students around him felt this powerful force. Chapter 86, Meaningless Struggle. With the birth of the Suzaku martial spirit, the surrounding atmosphere instantly became cold and erupted with unprecedented powerful force. The power of the vermilion bird martial spirit directly shocked everyone present. They felt incredible and surrounded by powerful forces. The appearance of the vermilion bird martial spirit made everyone unable to believe what was happening before their eyes. The principal of Beihai No. 2 Middle School and the Heavenly King were originally confident of victory in this matter. After all, they had seen Li Yunyang's ability just now. As a result, after the vermilion bird martial spirit appeared, everyone couldn't believe what they saw. The appearance of the vermilion bird martial spirit was completely unexpected by those present. Although Lin Xingran awakened an SS-level martial soul, no one expected that he could also awaken 2 martial souls, which really surprised everyone. Oh my god, 2 martial spirits. It's truly terrifying. Lin Xingran's talent is simply unprecedented. Everyone was very surprised by this incident. After all, they had never seen such a thing happen before. Moreover, the power unleashed by the Suzaku martial spirit is extremely powerful, making it difficult for everyone to ignore it. The fierce tiger martial spirit is already very powerful. It can speed up the training of every warrior and has already surpassed many other people. Now that the Suzaku martial spirit has been awakened again, it is truly incredible. Everyone was completely shocked by what was happening before their eyes. After all, this was a scene they had never seen before. I was saying that there's still a lot we don't know about Lin Xingran. It seems this guy is really hiding his true strength. Chen Xian has always felt that Lin Xingran has hidden strengths that have not been revealed. After all, he had carefully looked at his original assessment results and found that he had not yet reached his full strength, but he just chose not to show it. Naturally, I would not take the initiative to offer any suggestions. Now, as expected, it is no different from what I thought. However, I did not expect that the other party actually awakened 2 martial souls. Moreover, they are all martial spirits that can play a very important role. It seems that my vision is really sharp. Having such a person join their team is simply icing on the cake for their hunting group. Chen Xian was indeed very surprised by this situation. She originally thought that awakening 2 martial souls was not as easy as she imagined. The abilities that Lin Xingran is demonstrating now are indeed beyond his imagination. Chen Xin was very familiar with the matter of two martial souls. After all, they were the same as himself, except that the other party's martial soul was really very powerful. Student Lin Xingren, it seems I really should look at you with new eyes from now on. After Chen Xin learned the news, he was still very shocked for a moment. It turned out that this was the other party's true strength. He really couldn't underestimate him. Su Rushi was completely stunned when she saw the scene happening in front of her. She didn't expect that Lin Xingren had such powerful strength hidden behind him. Su Rushi said in her heart that she was still very dissatisfied with the fact that Lin Xingren had suppressed her for such a long time. Originally thinking that both of them had awakened SS-level martial spirits, Su Rushi felt that sooner or later she would definitely defeat the other. She has been practicing diligently for a long time and has also used her family connections and background to improve her cultivation. Su Rushi has been trying her best to do anything that can help her practice, in order to defeat her opponent and become the number one. After all, Su Rushi was still very dissatisfied with the title of second for thousands of years. She felt that sooner or later she would defeat the other party. But after seeing this scene, Su Rushi began to have great doubts about herself. Lin Xingren actually possesses two such powerful martial spirits, so if I want to defeat him, it may not be as easy as I imagined. Su Rushi was also a little worried in her heart. Lin Xingren's strength really refreshed her cognition time and time again. At the same time, Li Yunyang stood opposite Lin Xingren, and felt even more incredible about the situation happening in front of him. Li Yunyang originally thought that he had basically won the game when he summoned the white tiger bear. After all, he is a 6th grade upper-level warrior, and the power unleashed by the white tiger bear's martial spirit is also extremely powerful. It is easy to defeat the opponent. Now, seeing this scene happening on the field again, Li Yunyang couldn't believe the truth of the matter. He could clearly feel the powerful force unleashed by the opponent's martial spirit, which had already created a strong sense of oppression on his side. No, this can't be true. How could such a terrifying person exist? Li Yunyang couldn't believe what was happening before his eyes. If all this really happened, then the other party was simply not human. If these things really happened, then the provocative behavior he had done from the beginning was no different from that of a clown. White tiger bear, come on! Li Yunyang was unwilling to believe the facts before him, and once again activated his martial soul to burst out with powerful power. Although they already feel a strong sense of oppression, as martial spirits, since the warrior has spoken, they must follow the orders. Seeing this, Lin Xingren didn't take the other parties seriously at all. Using the Suzaku martial spirit to deal with them was simply a waste of talent. Suzaku martial spirit, come on! Lin Xingren spoke lightly. The other party was just making a last-ditch effort and he didn't take it seriously at all. Since Li Yunyang still hasn't given up, I'll let him take a good look at the gap between the two of them. Lin Xingren didn't want to go too far at first. After all, everyone was still a student and some things should be dealt with in moderation. But the other party has been relentless, and this time he is representing the school. It doesn't matter much to him, but it would be bad if he loses face for the school. As soon as the Suzaku martial spirit appeared, Li Yunyang's white tiger bear had almost no room for resistance and was knocked to the ground without any power to resist. Li Yunyang watched everything happening in front of him and confirmed that the two martial souls awakened by Lin Xingren were both high-level martial souls, which was really unbelievable. How could this happen? How could someone awaken two high-level martial spirits at the same time? Li Yunyang spoke with a look of shock, thinking that something must have gone wrong. Chapter 87. He is indeed a genius. After saying this, Li Yunyang even wanted to attack the Suzaku martial spirit again, but of course he would not be given this opportunity. Roar! As the Suzaku martial spirit let out a huge roar, Li Yunyang's intention to take action was scared away. Seeing that Li Yunyang was eager to try again, the Suzaku martial spirit slapped him and sent him flying. Li Yunyang was seen staggering and falling on the competition field, and his martial spirit naturally returned to his body. Li Yunyang's overall cultivation is indeed very powerful, which is undeniable, otherwise he would not have been able to persist for so long. But now, it is basically impossible for him to deal with Suzaku Wuhuan and Lin Xingren. Therefore, there was no point in him continuing to struggle in here. Lin Xingren naturally understood this truth, and he didn't take it seriously at all. Everyone watched Li Yunyang fall completely to the ground, and finally realized that the match between the two was completely over. However, I felt that the scene that just happened in front of me was very incredible. Looking back on what had just happened, everyone present felt that this was simply impossible. When Li Yunyang unleashed the white tiger bear martial spirit, everyone thought that the winner of this match between the two would definitely be him. But who would have thought that such a big turn of events would happen later, and now Lin Xingren's victory is so easy. Li Yunyang has always been a role model in the hearts of students of Beihai No. 2 Middle School. Being able to achieve such a great improvement in cultivation in such a short period of time, he is already a leader among excellent warriors. But after seeing Lin Xingren from Beihai Middle School today, everyone felt that this was a truly talented, capable and terrifying warrior. That's terrifying. I've heard about the great guy from Beihai Middle School before, but I didn't expect him to be so amazing. 2 high-level martial spirits, I've never heard of this before. Today I've really broadened my horizons. Everyone looked at the result of the game and talked about it. They all felt incredible about Lin Xingren's strength. Lin Xingren was naturally very happy after seeing his brother win the game. I have said long ago that her brother will definitely defeat the other party. Now it seems that the other party has been bragging for so long, but it is nothing more than this. You guys only just realized how powerful my brother is. I told you just now that my brother would definitely defeat the man on the stage. Lin Xingren looked at the other party with a proud look on his face and spoke. After all, Lin Xingren was really capable. These people were just here looking down on their brother, but now that the result is out, they can only watch their brother win. After hearing these words, the people around did not dare to say anything more. After all, the facts were already in front of them, and they had no reason to refute Lin Xingren. It seems that your brother's abilities are indeed not to be ignored. Even in our world, he might be a relatively outstanding warrior. Yuan Yu watched everything that happened in the game just now, and her impression of Lin Xingren changed a lot. After all, being able to awaken 2 high-level martial spirits truly makes him a talented player. Yuan Yu was indeed very surprised about what had just happened. Although Lin Xingren had just become a warrior, his talent was innate. It is rare for me to encounter someone who can awaken 2 high-level martial spirits. It seems that I should not underestimate the other party. I've already told you, my brother is the most powerful person in the world, an unbeatable genius. Lin Xingren was naturally very proud when he heard Yuan Yu's praise. After all, she had already emphasized long ago that her brother's strength was definitely more than that, and now someone finally believed what she said. Yuan Yu smiled helplessly. It was useless for her to say these things to Lin Xingren, a girl who always put her brother first. Yuan Yu didn't want to argue about anything. After all, Lin Xingren had very little access to things now, and it seemed that there was no point in explaining too much to her. If one day she really stood in her position, perhaps she would have understood that in this world, no matter how powerful one is, it is just like this. After all, Xia Kingdom is just a tiny particle in this vast interstellar space and has no significant role at all. Referee, can we end this? Lin Xingren had already put away his martial spirit, but found that the referee had not yet announced the result, so he wanted to remind the other party. Semi-finals, Lin Xingren wins. After hearing the reminder, the referee finally reacted. After all, what happened on the court just now was really terrible. I have been a referee for martial arts competitions for so long, but I have never seen such a situation before. I was really unable to react for a while. After hearing the referee's voice, everyone was not as excited as they had imagined. After all, they still found the situation in front of them incredible. Lin Xingren was such a terrifying person. They had never seen such a situation before. As a result, everyone had no time to react to what had just happened at the scene. However, after Lin Xingren heard the referee officially announce his brother's victory, he naturally celebrated happily for his brother. Su Rushi looked at Lin Xingren, and for a moment she had many different emotions, but she also put in a lot of effort for this competition. Although Lin Xingren's overall strength has now exceeded Su Rushi's imagination, she will never give up the victory of this competition easily. Student Lin Xingren, it seems I really should have a new respect for you, but I will not back down in this competition, and I will definitely win. Su Rushi is about to start the next game, so naturally she dare not take it lightly. Only after winning this game smoothly will she have a chance to win the final victory. Now that we have reached the most critical stage of the competition, Su Rushi dare not take it lightly. The person competing with Su Rushi was also a girl. As a 5th grade warrior, her abilities were indeed very strong, and she was already the best among these warriors. She had come to this martial arts competition with the mentality of winning, but who could have imagined that there are always people better than you, and there are so many talented people on the scene. Chapter 88 Entering the Finals. Thinking of this, the girl didn't hesitate anymore. After all, the game had already begun, and there was no point in worrying about it anymore. We can begin now. As the girl finished speaking, Surushi began to unleash the power in her body. The powerful pressure made everyone once again examine the game situation on the field. 6th grade superior warrior. Everyone present was very surprised when they saw this. It turned out that he was also a 6th grade upper level warrior like Li Yunyang. Surushi felt everyone's shocked gazes and was very satisfied with it. She felt that she had real strength that she had not yet shown. But now that the game has reached this point, there is no point in hiding any longer. Lin Xingren, I will defeat you fairly soon. Surushi looked at Lin Xingren. Although she didn't say anything, the look in her eyes was very determined. I have been losing to Lin Xingren for such a long time. This martial arts competition is my most important chance to turn things around. For this competition, Surushi and the entire Su family invested a lot of resources and money just to win the final victory. Lin Xingren was very surprised to see how quickly Surushi's cultivation level improved. It seems that when it comes to martial arts training, talent is sometimes the most important thing, as the energy and money required behind it are simply too much. Surushi was able to improve her cultivation so quickly in such a short period of time. The Su family must have used a lot of money and means. Lin Xingren was very clear about this matter. The training of a warrior is a process that consumes resources and money. It is undeniable that talent is indeed very important for warriors. But sometimes, having a strong background and investing a lot of resources may be more important than talent. Talent may be innate, but if no one gives you a suitable opportunity to display your talent, then it will be meaningless. This is also why sometimes people with extraordinary talents fail to truly make their mark. Ultimately, it is because they lack some resources and financial support. But Surushi is different. The Su family has a very powerful background in the entire Beihai city, and it can be regarded as one of the best family backgrounds. With a strong background in Surushi's innate talent, she can be said to be a very powerful existence. Surushi herself is also very hardworking. Lin Xingren could feel that the power erupting from Surushi at this moment was also extremely powerful, even more powerful than the power that Li Yunyang had just erupted. It seems that Li Yunyang has a very narrow vision. Perhaps even if he was not in this competition, he would not have won the first place. Surushi is also very motivated for this competition, so it seems that I should make more preparations on my side. Everyone still felt that Surushi was too surprising. It seemed that anyone who could awaken an SS-level martial spirit was indeed not an ordinary person. It's terrible. People like this participating in the competition don't have any advantages for others at all. That's right, Surushi and Lin Xingren are simply invincible. Their abilities are definitely not comparable to anyone else's. Everyone originally thought that Lin Xingren was enough, but they didn't expect Surushi to also burst out with such powerful strength. It seems that Beihai Middle School is basically sure to win this competition. Seeing the powerful strength burst out from Surushi, the warrior on the opposite side no longer had enough confidence in his heart. He originally thought that the two of them could still compete with each other. Judging from the current situation, Surushi has basically won a crushing victory, and she hasn't even unleashed her full strength. Surushi wins. As the referee's voice fell, the game entered the finals. As expected, Surushi faced Lin Xingren, and the real contest between the two began again. The principal of Beihai Middle School was very happy after hearing the final result. After all, no matter who the final winner of this competition is, the honor belongs to their Beihai Middle School. I'm so sorry, the final winner of this competition must belong to our school. And the first and second place winners are both from our school. It's really embarrassing. The principal of Beihai Middle School was naturally proud when looking at the principal of Beihai No. 2 Middle School. After all, it meant that they were the ultimate winners in this competition. Moreover, after the performance in this competition, the Education Bureau will attach more importance to their school and will give their school first consideration in future teaching resources. This is why, from the very beginning, he hoped that the students from his school would win the final victory of the competition. But what surprised him was that the first and second place winners of this competition were both from their school. This was quite an unexpected gain. The two schools have always been competing with each other. After all, the educational resources of the Education Bureau are limited, and it is impossible to guarantee fairness to every school. These educational resources require them to compete with each other in their daily studies and competition results. This time, it was a perfect victory for Beihai Middle School. The principal of Beihai No. 2 Middle School looked very unhappy after hearing these words. After all, he had just threatened that the victory of the game would definitely belong to their school, but who could have expected that he would be slapped in the face so quickly? But there is no point in saying more now. The competition has entered the finals, and the winner will be between Lin Xingren and Su Rushi. Lin Xingren looked at Su Rushi, who was ready to go, and was very much looking forward to the next match between the two. Lin Xingren, this is our real contest. I will definitely defeat you fair and square this time. I am no longer the same person I used to be. I will become even stronger. Su Rushi was also very much looking forward to the match between the two. After such a long time, the two finally had the chance to compete again. No matter what kind of feelings he has towards Lin Xingren now, he wants to defeat him completely and become the number one. For such a long time, I have been ranked second, but now I can finally show my true strength. Chapter 89 Another Showdown. Lin Xingren looked at the other party and felt that Su Rushi seemed to take the competition between them a little too seriously. However, if it were me, I might want to defeat the person who has always been superior to me. This is human nature. Lin Xingren feels that he can still understand the other party, but this time she might be disappointed. He will definitely not lose to her. Su Rushi, although you've prepared very well this time, I've already said that you'll be second every day I'm around. Lin Xingren spoke with a smug look on his face. When Su Rushi saw him like this, she was speechless. Then let's wait and see what happens next. I've made a lot of preparations this time, and I definitely won't be defeated by you so easily. Su Rushi didn't want to continue talking nonsense with him. She had invested a lot of effort and made a lot of preparations for this competition, and she would definitely change the previous results. Colorful Phoenix. Rise. Without any hesitation, Su Rushi summoned out her high-level martial spirit beast and started a head-on confrontation with Lin Xingren. Lin Xingren looked at Su Rushi's quick movements and felt that this time the other party was really coming with great force, so he should take it seriously. Suzaku Martial Spirit, come at me. The two martial spirits faced off head-on, and a fight was imminent. The powerful force that erupted made the students present feel a strong sense of oppression. A powerful force came, and the students present were forced to take a few steps back. After all, if they were hurt, it would be more trouble than gain. However, watching the contest between the two sides, they were also very surprised in their hearts. They did not expect that these two people would be so ruthless to each other right from the start. It seems that the temptation of this competition is a strong motivation for every warrior. Not only that, being able to win the warrior newcomer competition is naturally very valuable, which is why everyone works so hard. Chen Xian watched the duel between Lin Xingren and Su Rushi and felt that it would definitely be a very exciting match. Seeing everyone being forced to take a few steps back, Chen Xian thought about it and used his martial arts to directly isolate everyone from the game on the field without affecting everyone's viewing. Oh my god, this isolation martial art is truly amazing. Yeah, I didn't expect to meet so many amazing people this time. That's good too. We won't be affected at all when watching the game here. Everyone felt relieved when they saw that they had entered the isolated space. After all, the force just now was so oppressive that every student present felt a strong sense of pressure. This will not affect their ability to watch the game results, nor will it cause them any harm. The Heavenly King naturally noticed the situation here, and at the same time felt in his heart that it seemed that it was the right choice for him not to say much and provoke Chen Xian. This woman can be the leader of the hunter group, so her ability is indeed not to be ignored. I should pay more attention to her when I meet her again in the future. After all, isolation martial arts have very high requirements for the martial artist himself. The ability behind someone who can use this martial art so easily cannot be underestimated. The atmosphere off the court was turbulent, and the game on the court was naturally very close. Su Rushi used the five-colored phoenix to suppress Lin Xingren's vermilion bird martial spirit and long-handled spear, and the two of them were unwilling to give in to each other. Lin Xingren, your martial arts skills are indeed powerful, and you have mastered them to perfection. However, the items you use are too diverse and cannot fully utilize their abilities. Su Rushi looked at Lin Xingren, feeling confident in her heart, and there was nothing wrong with what she said. The strength displayed by Lin Xingren is indeed very powerful, but the attributes of his martial soul and martial arts skills are not completely consistent. From some perspectives, there are indeed some problems in its application. Lin Xingren was naturally aware of this matter in his heart, but he was just a 6th grade upper-level warrior, so what? I chose to participate in this competition and have made a lot of preparations. Now that I have entered the finals, it seems there is no need for me to hide. It seems like you've invested a lot in this competition. I have to say that the power of money is indeed very strong. But those who make it to the finals of this kind of competition are probably not as simple as they appear. Looking at Su Rushi, he naturally had enough confidence in his heart. She wanted to beat him in the competition, but it was not that easy. Lin Xingren took out the level up cultivation card that the system rewarded him with and applied it directly to his body. In an instant, Lin Xingren's warrior level was directly promoted to the upper level of the 6th grade. Su Rushi was also stunned when she saw this scene. She originally thought that Lin Xingren said that just now to scare her. But she never expected that Lin Xingren actually hid his strength. 6th rank senior, I never thought you could hide your true strength for so long. When Su Rushi saw this scene, she was indeed very surprised. After all, she thought that Lin Xingren had already used all his strength when he just competed with Li Yunyang. After all, Li Yunyang is already a 6th grade upper level warrior. It seems that Lin Xingren really does not take him seriously, otherwise he would not have shown his true strength until now. I didn't learn this from all of you. Besides, we haven't even reached the final stage of the competition yet, so how can we show our true strength? Besides, I don't need to use all my strength to deal with Li Yunyang. But after all, we have reached the finals. If I continue to hide, there is no point. Lin Xingren also has his own plans in mind regarding improving his cultivation. If the opponent had not shown such strong strength, he might not have used this reward in the game. But I have also paid a lot for this competition, and now we have entered the most critical stage. I will never allow any accidents to happen. After seeing the situation on the field, everyone was very surprised. They didn't expect that Lin Xingren could be so terrifying. Originally, everyone thought that Lin Xingren was already very terrifying because he had 2 martial souls, but it turned out that he was also a 6th grade upper level warrior. The most important thing is that he had just concealed his cultivation level, which was really scary. Chapter 90, Awakening the Third Martial Soul. Everyone still found this situation incredible. After all, this competition was a martial arts rookie competition. The abilities that Lin Xingren is showing now are not what a newcomer should have. Could it be that they really didn't see the game wrong? What they encountered today was simply not what a newcomer should be in. Ding, congratulations to the host for improving his cultivation and reaching the upper level of the 6th rank. The host is about to awaken the 3rd martial soul, the Golden Holy Dragon martial soul. Following the prompt from the system, Lin Xingren awakened his 3rd martial soul. The powerful force of the martial soul and the huge holy dragon appeared in his mind. Another high-level martial spirit. The Golden Holy Dragon is a martial spirit that can unleash the power of thunder. Its power can be imagined. With the award from the motherland, Lin Xingren felt that the strength in his body had once again reached a new height, and his long-handled spear had reached a state of great perfection. As for the use of the spear, Lin Xingren has been improving his skills, but it has always been at a perfect state without much progress. This is why Su Rushi raised this question just now. Lin Xingren has naturally been looking for a solution, but he didn't expect that he would succeed in one go this time. After Su Rushi saw Lin Xingren reach the 6th grade upper level warrior, she felt that Lin Xingren's overall condition seemed to be different from before. However, Su Rushi didn't know what was different for a moment. It seemed that the next battle would be a tough one for her. Lin Xingren looked at his brother and was very nervous inside. After all, he was also very surprised by Su Rushi's powerful strength. Although he believed in his brother in his heart, Lin Xingren was still a little worried. Although the other people present could see that Lin Xingren had reached the upper level of the 6th grade, they did not feel that he had awakened his martial soul. But Yuanyue has been observing the situation on the field. For her, it is easy to notice the difference in Lin Xingren. He's actually awakened his 3rd martial spirit. It seems this kid is quite capable. After Yuanyue felt this situation, she was also very surprised. It seemed that what was hidden behind this guy was definitely not that simple. From today on, I really have to look at him with new eyes. It is indeed a rare talent for him to be able to reach his current position in such a short time. When Lin Xingren heard Yuanyue's sigh, he instantly relaxed from his nervous mood. I told you my brother is the most powerful. Sure enough, he has awakened his 3rd martial spirit. After Lin Xingren learned about this, he no longer felt nervous. His brother was indeed his idol. Yuanyue listened to Lin Xingren's sigh and once again said that she didn't want to say anything more. She and Gubano were irreconcilable. On the court, Lin Xingren felt the power in his body beginning to build up, so he no longer hit anything. Long-handled spears, up. As an advanced martial art, the long-handled spear unleashes extremely powerful power, which naturally cannot be ignored. In addition, Lin Xingren awakened his third martial soul, and the power that erupted at this time was already a huge pressure on Su Rushi. Feeling the power erupting from Lin Xingren, Su Rushi was forced to take a few steps back. She tried to control her own strength, but found that it had no effect. Just when Su Rushi was about to fall off the competition field, Lin Xingren took the initiative to step forward and hold her back. However, they also left the competition venue at the same time, but neither of them was injured. Seeing the game had reached this point, the referee didn't know how to make a decision for a moment. After all, according to normal rules, both players have left the competition venue, so it is hard to say who wins and who loses. The fight between the two sides was indeed very intense, but the most crucial thing now is that both of them left the competition venue at the same time, which makes it difficult for us to determine the outcome. After the referee finished speaking, naturally some people expressed dissatisfaction. After all, although the two people have left the competition venue, it is obvious that Lin Xingren was forced to leave the competition venue in order to help the other party and did not want the other party to be hurt. The referee was a little embarrassed when he saw the situation on the sidelines, but this was a requirement of the game after all, and he had no other choice but to let everyone judge. Everyone, don't get too excited. We still have professional referees for this match. It all depends on how our other referees decide this matter. Lin Xingren originally thought that his brother had won the final victory, but after hearing what the host said, he was speechless for a moment. If it wasn't for saving his opponent, his brother would have been staying at the competition venue long ago. How could he have fallen down? No matter what the situation was on the field, Su Rushi felt a little shy inside after feeling Lin Xingren's help. After all, she thought she was going to fall down just now. Under such a powerful force, Su Rushi knew that she would definitely be injured. But who would have thought that Lin Xingren, as her opponent, took the initiative to help her, and she felt very embarrassed inside. Su Rushi has always been hesitant in her heart about what kind of feelings she has for Lin Xingren. After all, sometimes when the two of them are together, there is still some pink feeling. However, Su Rushi has always been struggling in her heart about whether she is obsessed with losing to Lin Xingren or she likes him in her heart. She felt that she had never been able to tell the difference between the two, and had thought that she might have some idea after this competition. Su Rushi originally thought that if she defeated the other party, everything would be explained. Now it seems that Su Rushi feels that she doesn't need to be sure. She does have different feelings for Lin Xingren, not just as a rival. What's wrong? What's the problem? Lin Xingren looked at the other person who kept his head down and didn't say anything, and thought something big had happened. After all, the two of them were classmates and there was no need to press him too hard. Although he must achieve the final victory this time, he would not choose to hurt the other party. Seeing Su Rushi like this, he naturally felt a little anxious. Nothing. Congratulations. You've won the game again. I didn't expect that I would lose to you again. Su Rushi still felt a little unwilling in her heart, and although she had figured out some things, now was not the best opportunity.